Look around and you might notice that many people who have achieved the highest levels of wealth and success do not outwardly exhibit the trappings of conventional riches. They do not parade flashy cars or ostentatiously expensive clothing, and they do not surround themselves with all the outward signs of wealth that we are so conditioned to expect. In fact, the truly prosperous seem to carry an aura of understated confidence and quiet abundance, a mysterious quality that is not immediately recognizable by mere appearances. It is as if they have learned an inner secret that allows them to embody wealth without the need to flaunt it for the sake of appearances. And that secret, that deeply hidden truth about what it truly means to be wealthy, is one that has the potential to transform lives, but only if we are willing to look beyond superficial displays and embrace a profound mental revolution. For too long, we have been bombarded with images and messages suggesting that the road to success is paved with expensive possessions, luxurious lifestyles, and overt demonstrations of wealth. We are taught to equate success with external symbols, extravagant cars, high-end fashion, designer watches, and opulent homes. Yet, if you take a closer look, you will find that many of the world's most successful individuals do not actually conform to these stereotypes. Their wardrobes might be simple, their lifestyles, though comfortable, are not about excess, and their bank accounts, while substantial, are not flaunted like trophies for public admiration. This paradox is not accidental, but rather it points to a far deeper truth. Real, lasting prosperity is not simply about the accumulation of material goods, it is about the transformation of one's inner world, a metamorphosis of thought, attitude, and behavior that begins long before any money is deposited into a bank account. There is a secret, a hidden key, that has been passed down through the ages by masters of prosperity, and it was famously revealed by Bob Proctor, a man who rose from the depths of poverty and despair to create an empire worth over $100 million. Bob Proctor, whose life story is nothing short of miraculous, discovered that the conventional wisdom of chasing material riches is not only misleading but can also lead one astray. Before he passed away, Proctor shared this profound secret with anyone willing to listen, and his message continues to reverberate today. He explained that the journey to true wealth begins in the mind. It is not about the external display of affluence, it is about cultivating a state of mind that naturally attracts prosperity. In essence, the secret is simple yet transformative. You must begin by aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the very essence of success. Only then can the outward manifestations of wealth follow suit. Imagine for a moment the implications of this secret. Consider that every belief you hold, every thought you entertain about money and success, sets in motion a cascade of neural patterns in your brain that determine the outcomes you experience in life. Your mind is not a passive receiver of information, it is a dynamic, ever-changing landscape that can be molded and reprogrammed. Neuroscience has now confirmed what ancient wisdom has always known, that the brain is capable of neuroplasticity, its ability to form new neural pathways in response to new experiences and ideas. When you begin to act as if you are already wealthy, you are not engaging in mere pretense, you are actually triggering a reorganization of your brain's circuitry. This process, which some might call mental rehearsal, creates a fertile ground for success by making your subconscious mind receptive to opportunities, ideas, and actions that support your journey toward true prosperity. The beauty of this hidden secret is that it is available to anyone who is willing to commit to its principles. It does not require one to have a lavish bank balance or to invest in extravagant, impractical luxuries. Instead, it calls upon the individual to invest in themselves first, to educate their mind, and to develop habits and thought patterns that mirror those of the truly successful. Bob Proctor's own life is a testament to this truth. In his early years, before he became a renowned success coach, he was a man mired in debt, working lowly jobs without any clear sense of purpose or direction. Yet, at his lowest moment, he discovered through reading works such as Napoleon Hill's Think and Grow Rich that the power to change his destiny lay not in external circumstances but in his own mind. He realized that by changing his thoughts and habits, he could change his reality, and that is precisely what he did. This realization, that true wealth is born from within, is nothing short of revolutionary. It challenges every preconceived notion we have been taught about the accumulation of wealth and success. Rather than seeking to impress others with grand displays of opulence, the genuinely prosperous choose to focus on inner transformation. They invest in themselves through continuous learning, they develop the discipline to manage their finances wisely, and they surround themselves with like-minded individuals who inspire and uplift them. Their external lives become a natural extension of their internal state, and wealth flows to them not because they chase it, but because they embody it. The secret, then, is not a trick or a gimmick, it is a profound understanding of how our minds work. It is the recognition that you have the power to program your brain to attract prosperity. The principle is both ancient and modern, a timeless truth now backed by the latest discoveries in neuroplasticity. It tells you that by imagining, believing, and acting as if you are already successful, you set in motion a process of internal reprogramming that eventually transforms your outer reality. This is not mere wishful thinking or magical thinking, it is a systematic approach to rewiring your brain's thought patterns so that you naturally begin to see and seize opportunities for growth and abundance. In many ways, this secret is the antidote to the prevailing mindset of scarcity and fear that holds so many back from achieving their full potential. Far too often, individuals are limited by a set of beliefs instilled in them from a young age, a kind of financial thermostat that tells them what is possible and what is not. These early beliefs, formed before the age of 7, create mental barriers that cap the level of success and prosperity one is willing to accept. Bob Proctor discovered that this mental thermostat can be adjusted, that it can be reset to allow for far greater achievements. The key is to replace limiting beliefs with empowering ones, to recondition your mind so that it no longer sees wealth as something unattainable or dangerous, but rather as your natural state of being. This hidden secret is not reserved for a select few, it is available to anyone who is ready to break free from the constraints of old beliefs and step into a new way of living. It calls on you to take a courageous look at your internal world and to challenge everything you think you know about wealth and success. Are you willing to believe that you deserve prosperity? Are you ready to dismantle the mental barriers that have kept you from reaching your full potential? These are the questions that lie at the heart of this transformative journey. As you listen to these words, allow yourself to imagine the possibilities that await you if you embrace this secret fully. Picture yourself waking up every day with a sense of purpose and confidence, knowing that you are already on the path to greatness. Visualize the subtle shifts taking place in your mind as you begin to replace doubt and fear with certainty and ambition. Feel the power of your thoughts aligning with your deepest desires, setting in motion a chain reaction that will ultimately reshape your financial reality. This is the essence of the secret that Bob Proctor revealed, the power of the mind to create its own destiny. It is a call to action, an invitation to step beyond the limitations of the past and to embrace a new paradigm of prosperity. By harnessing the power of your imagination and aligning your inner world with the vision of the wealth you desire, you open the door to an entirely new way of being. In this new state, every decision you make, every action you take, is infused with the energy of abundance. You begin to operate from a place of empowerment rather than fear, and as a result, the universe responds in kind. So, as you stand on the threshold of this transformative journey, remember that true wealth is not measured by what you possess, but by who you become. The hidden secret is not about external trappings, it is about cultivating an inner state of prosperity that naturally manifests in your everyday life. It is about understanding that your mind is the most powerful tool you have for creating the reality you desire. And once you tap into that power, you will find that the world around you begins to shift in miraculous ways. Take a moment now to reflect on this profound truth. Let it sink into the deepest corners of your consciousness, and know that the path to true prosperity is open to you. This is the secret that Bob Proctor entrusted to those willing to listen, a secret that has the power to change lives. It is a call to awaken, to realize that you have always possessed the power to shape your destiny. All it takes is a commitment to transform your internal world, to realign your thoughts and actions with the truth of abundance, and to step boldly into the life you were meant to live. In this moment, as you consider these words, feel the stirring of a new possibility within you, a possibility that transcends the material and touches the very core of your being. Embrace this hidden secret wholeheartedly, and let it be the catalyst for the transformation that will forever alter the course of your life. The secret is simple, yet its impact is profound. To become wealthy, you must first become the embodiment of wealth in your mind, heart, and soul. As you journey forward, keep this secret close and allow it to guide you in every thought, every decision, every action. For it is in this inner transformation that the seeds of true prosperity are sown, and in time, you will reap the abundant harvest that comes from living in alignment with the reality of your highest potential. Remember, the path to real wealth begins not with what you see outside, but with the quiet power of your inner world, an inner world that, once awakened, has the power to transform every aspect of your life. Now, take a deep breath and allow this secret to resonate within you. Understand that you have the power to reset your financial thermostat, to erase the limitations that have held you back, and to step into a state of true abundance. This is not a fleeting idea or a passing fad, it is a fundamental shift in perspective, a reprogramming of your very being that will set you on the path to greatness. The hidden secret is yours to embrace, and as you do, you will begin to see that the rich, prosperous life you have always dreamed of is not as far away as you might have believed. Let these words serve as both an invitation and a promise that as you internalize this secret, your life will begin to change in ways that you have never imagined. The journey may not be easy, and there will be moments of doubt along the way, but with unwavering faith in the power of your own mind, you will overcome every obstacle and rise to meet the abundant future that awaits you. This is the beginning of a new chapter in your life, a chapter where you no longer conform to the external standards of wealth, but instead create your own standard from within. Embrace the secret that Bob Proctor left behind, and let it transform you from the inside out. In doing so, you will unlock a level of success and prosperity that is both deep and enduring, a success that is defined not by material accumulation, but by the richness of your character, the strength of your convictions, and the unwavering belief that you deserve nothing less than the best that life has to offer. Allow yourself to be inspired, to be moved, and to be transformed by this powerful truth. It is time to cast aside the old paradigms that have confined you and to step boldly into the light of your true potential. The secret is waiting for you, and the journey begins now. Embrace it, live it, and watch as your life unfolds in magnificent abundance, just as it was always meant to be. There is no greater secret than the realization that prosperity is not a destination to be chased, but a state of being to be cultivated. Let this truth guide you, and know that as you begin to live from this place of inner wealth, every aspect of your life will be touched by its brilliance. The journey to becoming rich starts in your mind, and once you master that inner game, the outer world will inevitably follow suit. This is the hidden secret, the key that unlocks the door to a life of limitless abundance, and it is yours for the taking. So, take these words to heart and let them ignite the fire within you. Recognize that the journey towards true prosperity is one of transformation, a journey that begins with a single step, the decision to believe, to act, and to live as if you are already the embodiment of wealth. In doing so, you not only change your own destiny but also inspire others to awaken to the possibility of a richer, more fulfilling life. This is your invitation to step into the realm of true prosperity, to embrace the secret that lies at the heart of every success story, and to become the person you were always meant to be. Have you ever wondered how a person can transform their life so completely that they seem to emerge from nothing into a state of unimaginable abundance? Consider the extraordinary journey of Bob Proctor, a man who, despite being weighed down by crippling poverty and the constant burden of debt, rose to become one of the world's most revered experts on prosperity. His transformation is not merely a tale of financial success, but rather a profound metamorphosis of the human spirit, a complete reconditioning of one's inner world that eventually radiates outward into every aspect of life. Bob Proctor's story is an inspiring testament to the power of the human mind when it is aligned with purpose, determination, and the unyielding belief in one's own potential. His life teaches us that it is not the accumulation of money or material possessions that defines true wealth, but rather the internal shift in perspective that allows us to tap into an endless reservoir of abundance. In the early days of his life, Bob Proctor was not the image of prosperity that many might expect. He was a young man burdened with debt and working in menial jobs, far removed from the lavish lifestyles often associated with success. Yet, behind the struggle and the hardships lay a spark of determination and a quiet, unspoken belief that something greater was possible. It was during this time of deep despair that Bob encountered the ideas set forth in Napoleon Hill's classic book, Think and Grow Rich. This book did more than just offer advice on how to make money. It presented a revolutionary concept, that our thoughts and actions have the power to create our reality. Bob absorbed this notion with a fervor that would come to define his life. He realized that if he could change the way he thought about his circumstances, he could, in turn, change his life. This insight was not just about dreaming of a better future, it was about actively rewiring his mind, transforming his inner dialogue, and instilling in himself an unshakable confidence that he was destined for greatness. The journey from despair to prosperity, as Bob experienced it, was not marked by a sudden windfall or an overnight miracle. Rather, it was a gradual, deliberate process of internal transformation, a journey of aligning every thought, belief, and action with the vision of a richer, more fulfilling life. Bob began by challenging his own limiting beliefs, those deep-seated notions that he had been conditioned to accept as truth, that he was not good enough, that he was destined to remain poor, that success was a privilege reserved only for a select few. In a series of small yet profound steps, he began to dismantle these mental barriers. He replaced them with empowering beliefs, nurturing a mindset that recognized abundance as the natural state of being. Every day, he committed to thinking differently, to focusing on what was possible rather than what was lacking. This internal revolution was not just a matter of positive thinking, it required a disciplined approach to self-improvement and learning. Bob Proctor immersed himself in the study of successful individuals, delving into the habits, strategies, and thought processes of those who had achieved extraordinary wealth. He discovered that behind every outward sign of success lay a set of consistent behaviors and a particular way of thinking that set the foundation for their achievements. These people did not rely on superficial displays of wealth to propel themselves forward. Instead, they built their fortunes on the strength of their character, the clarity of their goals, and the rigorous cultivation of habits that aligned with their deepest values. In essence, they were not trying to impress the world, they were focused on transforming themselves from within. And as they did so, the external rewards naturally began to follow. Bob Proctor's own metamorphosis was a powerful embodiment of this philosophy. He did not rush into flashy purchases or lavish lifestyles in an attempt to fake success. Instead, he dedicated himself to a process of deep personal development. He scrutinized every thought he had about money and success, replacing self-doubt with a steadfast conviction that he was worthy of prosperity. His daily routine involved habits that might seem mundane to some but were, in reality, the building blocks of his future wealth. He set aside a portion of every dollar he earned for reinvestment, no matter how small that amount might have been at the beginning. Over time, these disciplined actions compounded into a powerful force that reshaped not only his financial situation but his entire approach to life. It is essential to understand that Bob's transformation was not about external posturing or adopting the superficial trappings of wealth. It was, at its core, about a radical reprogramming of the mind, a shift from a mindset of scarcity and limitation to one of abundance and possibility. In our society, many people mistakenly equate wealth with external symbols: the shiny car, the designer suit, the opulent mansion. But true prosperity is much more nuanced and far more potent. It begins with a transformation of the internal landscape, the beliefs, the values, and the mindset that govern our decisions every single day. Bob Proctor discovered that by changing his internal narrative, he could alter the very fabric of his reality. This internal change was not about pretending to be someone he was not. It was about becoming the person he always aspired to be. Many individuals today attempt to fake it till they make it by mimicking the external behaviors of wealthy people, driving expensive cars, wearing high-end clothing, and living in luxurious homes, in the hope that these actions will somehow trick the universe into delivering abundance. However, Bob Proctor's experience shows us that this approach is fundamentally flawed. When you focus solely on the external trappings of success, you miss the critical process that occurs within. The secret is not in the outward display, but in the internal transformation. It is about adopting the mindset, the habits, and the attitudes that naturally lead to success. It is a process that demands deep introspection, disciplined action, and an unwavering commitment to personal growth. The myth that wealth is synonymous with outward extravagance has led many down a path of frustration and even financial ruin. People who try to emulate a rich lifestyle without first cultivating the inner qualities of prosperity often find themselves in a cycle of overspending, debt, and disappointment. They become trapped in a paradox. In their attempt to appear wealthy, they actually undermine their financial well-being, setting themselves up for failure. Bob Proctor, through his own life experience and his extensive study of successful individuals, dismantled this misconception. He demonstrated that the true measure of wealth lies not in how much you spend or display, but in the strength of your character and the clarity of your vision. The path to genuine prosperity is paved with inner work, with the consistent practice of transforming your thoughts, beliefs, and actions until they resonate with the frequency of abundance. In sharing his journey, Bob Proctor made it clear that anyone can achieve this level of transformation. The process is not reserved for a select few, it is available to anyone willing to invest in their own inner growth. His teachings invite you to take a long, hard look at your current beliefs about money and success. Are they serving you, or are they holding you back? Are you living in a mindset of scarcity, where every dollar is a struggle, or are you embracing the possibility of abundance? The choice is yours. And if you're reading this and feeling that spark of possibility, if you're ready to let go of old, limiting beliefs and step into a new way of living, then perhaps it's time to say, I am ready. Let those words be the first step in your own journey of transformation, a declaration that you are prepared to rewire your brain and create a new reality. As you reflect on Bob Proctor's incredible transformation, consider the magnitude of what it truly means to reinvent yourself from the inside out. His journey shows us that the key to prosperity is not found in what you have, but in who you are. It is about the relentless pursuit of self-improvement, the willingness to break free from the chains of negative conditioning, and the courage to believe in your own infinite potential. Every thought you nurture, every action you take, plays a part in the grand tapestry of your life. When you align your internal world with the principles of abundance, you set in motion a chain reaction that transforms your external circumstances. The transformation Bob Proctor experienced is not a one-time event but a continuous process of growth. It is a journey that demands perseverance, self-awareness, and a commitment to lifelong learning. Every day, you have the opportunity to choose thoughts that empower you, to take actions that move you closer to your goals, and to reinforce the habits that will ultimately lead you to success. This is the essence of what it means to truly become rich, not merely in material terms, but in every facet of your being. The richness of life is measured by the strength of your character, the depth of your relationships, and the clarity of your purpose. When you begin to see wealth as a holistic state of being, you unlock the door to a life of true fulfillment. Imagine, for a moment, a life where you wake up each day with a deep sense of gratitude and confidence, knowing that you are already living in a state of abundance. In that life, money is not a source of stress or anxiety, but simply a tool that supports your dreams. Every decision you make is guided by a clear understanding of your true worth, and every opportunity you encounter is seen as a stepping stone toward even greater success. This is the promise of Bob Proctor's secret, a promise that when you fully embrace the mindset of prosperity, the universe will conspire to help you achieve it. It is a promise that invites you to leave behind the old narratives of scarcity and limitation, and to step boldly into a new reality where you are the master of your destiny. Now, I encourage you to take a moment and reflect deeply on what you have just heard. Think about the ways in which you may have allowed limiting beliefs to dictate your financial reality, and consider the possibility that you are capable of far more than you have ever imagined. The story of Bob Proctor is not just a tale to be admired from afar, it is a blueprint for your own transformation. His life is proof that no matter how dire your circumstances may seem, there is always the potential for radical change if you are willing to start from within. As you continue reading and absorbing these words, feel free to share your thoughts and reflections in the comments below. Let me know if you're ready to begin your own journey of transformation by typing "I am ready" in the comments, because your first step toward lasting prosperity starts with a single declaration of commitment. It is a powerful moment when you decide to step away from the old ways of thinking and embrace a new, vibrant mindset that is open to the infinite possibilities of life. Bob Proctor's transformation is a living, breathing example of what is possible when you commit to changing your inner world. His story is not just inspirational, it is a call to action for anyone who has ever felt trapped by their circumstances, for anyone who has ever doubted their ability to achieve greatness. The path he forged was built on the understanding that the secret to true wealth lies not in external displays, but in the cultivation of an inner state of abundance. It is a journey of self-discovery, of learning to trust in the power of your own mind, and of taking deliberate, courageous steps every day to become the person you were always meant to be. In conclusion, the extraordinary transformation of Bob Proctor serves as a beacon of hope and inspiration for all of us. It reminds us that regardless of where we start, we have the power to change our lives by changing our thoughts, our habits, and ultimately, our very selves. This is the profound truth behind the misconceptions about wealth. True prosperity is not about superficial appearances or material excess. It is about the deep, internal evolution that occurs when we align ourselves with the principles of abundance. So, take heart in knowing that you, too, can experience this transformation. The journey begins with a single step, a step that starts in the mind and reverberates throughout every aspect of your life. If you feel that stirring within, if you are prepared to break free from the confines of old beliefs and embrace a new paradigm of prosperity, then know that you are not alone. Join the movement of those who have discovered that the true measure of wealth is not found in what you display to the world, but in the rich tapestry of your inner life. The power to transform your destiny is already within you, waiting to be awakened. Embrace it, nurture it, and let it guide you to a future filled with limitless abundance. Remember, the journey to becoming truly wealthy is a journey inward, and it all starts with the decision to believe in your own potential. I invite you now, if you're ready to embark on this transformative path, if you're ready to declare your readiness for change, type "I am ready" in the comments below, and let's begin this journey together toward the life you deserve. Have you ever stopped to truly consider the fundamental secret behind prosperity, a secret so simple yet so transformative that it has been passed down through the ages, from the ancient sages to the modern pioneers of success? It is not found in bank statements or glittering displays of luxury, but rather in the quiet, powerful realm of the mind. The core principle of lasting wealth is that prosperity begins within. It all starts with a transformation of your mental state, a deep reconditioning of your thoughts, beliefs, and emotions that eventually creates an unstoppable force, attracting abundance in every facet of your life. Imagine, for a moment, that every dollar you ever hope to earn, every opportunity you dream of seizing, is first conceived and nurtured in the sanctuary of your own mind. Before money can physically materialize in your bank account, a profound metamorphosis must occur in your thinking, in the way you see yourself and the world around you. At the heart of this transformation is the realization that your mind is not simply a passive observer of life, it is an incredibly potent creator, a dynamic engine capable of producing real, tangible results. The core principle is that wealth is born from a mindset of abundance, a mental state that must be cultivated long before any external rewards are visible. It is a shift from the limitations of scarcity thinking to the endless possibilities of abundance. This principle teaches us that what we think about, what we focus on, and what we believe is possible, sets in motion a chain of events that eventually manifest as real wealth and success. Every thought you harbor is like a seed planted deep within the soil of your mind. With care, nurturing, and the right environment, these seeds eventually sprout, grow, and bloom into the reality you experience. In other words, you must change your internal world first, for only then can your external world follow suit. This concept might seem abstract at first, but consider the power of a single idea. Throughout history, some of the most successful people did not begin their journey with an abundance of resources or privileges. Instead, they began with a belief, a deep-seated certainty in their ability to overcome obstacles and to create something extraordinary from nothing. The core principle of mind before money is not merely motivational fluff, it is a proven concept backed by modern science. Neuroscientific research into neuroplasticity has shown that the brain is remarkably adaptable. When you consciously choose to adopt thoughts and behaviors that align with success, your brain physically reorganizes itself, forging new neural pathways that support this positive change. In essence, you are rewiring your brain to operate at a higher frequency, a frequency that resonates with abundance and opportunity. Picture your brain as a sophisticated computer, one that is constantly receiving, processing, and storing data. Every experience, every thought, and every emotion is like a line of code, contributing to the overall software that runs your life. Now, imagine that you have the power to rewrite that code, to upgrade your operating system so that it is programmed for success, growth, and limitless possibility. That is exactly what it means to change your mental state. When you adopt the mindset that you are already prosperous, you begin to see the world differently. You start noticing opportunities where others see only obstacles, you approach challenges with curiosity rather than fear, and you make decisions that are in alignment with long-term success rather than short-term gratification. This is not a superficial pretense or a form of self-deception, it is a deliberate and conscious decision to live from a place of inner abundance. Think of it as a form of self-investment. Just as you might invest money in a business venture or a promising stock, you can, and must, invest in your own mind. This internal investment requires you to question long-held beliefs about money, success, and what you deserve. Many of us have been conditioned from a very young age to think that wealth is limited, that only a select few are destined to be rich, and that money is the root of all evil or the source of endless complications. These limiting beliefs act like invisible barriers, setting a cap on what you consider possible. The true power of the core principle is that it gives you the tools to break down these barriers and to reprogram your mind with empowering, life-affirming beliefs. Consider the idea that every great accomplishment begins as an idea, a spark of thought that is nurtured into a full-blown reality through belief and action. This notion is not new. It has been the foundation of success for centuries. When you begin to focus on the potential within you rather than the limitations imposed by society or your past experiences, you are essentially activating the creative power of your mind. This is where the concept of mind before money becomes so crucial. Money is simply a byproduct, an external manifestation of an internal state that has been carefully cultivated and nurtured over time. It is not the source of wealth, it is the result of it. Imagine waking up every morning with a sense of excitement and purpose, knowing that you are already on the path to abundance. Visualize yourself as someone who naturally attracts success, someone whose thoughts are aligned with greatness, and whose actions are guided by an unwavering belief in the possibility of unlimited prosperity. This vision is not a fantasy, it is the reality that unfolds when you begin to internalize the core principle. It is the kind of reality that shifts your focus from what you lack to the infinite potential that resides within you. And as you continue to live from this mindset, you will start to see that your life slowly transforms. You will find that opportunities, ideas, and even seemingly serendipitous encounters begin to align in your favor. The universe, in its mysterious way, responds to the frequency of abundance, and as your internal state shifts, so does your external reality. The power of mind before money lies in its simplicity and its universality. No matter where you come from, no matter what your current circumstances may be, the first step to achieving true wealth is to change your internal world. This is the secret that so many wealthy and successful individuals have understood and embraced throughout history. It is the idea that you must first become the embodiment of wealth before you can experience it externally. When you commit to this internal transformation, you begin to recondition your mind, rewiring it to focus on possibilities instead of limitations, on growth instead of stagnation, and on abundance instead of scarcity. Imagine the impact this could have on every aspect of your life. With a mind tuned to prosperity, you approach challenges with a sense of calm and determination, confident in your ability to overcome obstacles. You cultivate habits that support your long-term vision, from disciplined financial practices to continuous personal development. Every decision, every action, becomes infused with the energy of abundance, and before long, you notice that the external markers of wealth, whether they be in the form of money, opportunities, or influential relationships, begin to manifest naturally. There is a profound freedom that comes from understanding and embracing this core principle. When you realize that true wealth is a state of being rather than a destination, you free yourself from the constant pressure to prove your worth through material possessions. Instead, you begin to invest your energy in developing your inner self, your creativity, your wisdom, your compassion, and your resilience. This inner growth is what ultimately leads to a rich and fulfilling life. It is a journey of self-discovery and self-empowerment that, once undertaken, transforms not only your financial situation but your overall quality of life. Now, let's take a moment to reflect on what this means for you. Think about your own beliefs about money and success. How much of your thinking is influenced by fears of scarcity or by the societal notion that only a few are destined to be rich? Consider the possibility that, deep within you, there lies an untapped reservoir of abundance waiting to be awakened. The idea that wealth starts in the mind challenges you to look inward and to question everything you thought you knew about prosperity. It invites you to embark on a journey of inner transformation, one that promises to open the doors to unlimited potential and opportunity. This is the moment to recognize that the external trappings of wealth, no matter how impressive they may appear, are secondary to the state of your inner world. Before money ever appears in your bank account, before you receive a stroke of luck or a windfall, there must be a shift in your consciousness. True prosperity is cultivated internally. It is nurtured by the thoughts you think, the beliefs you hold, and the actions you take. It is not something you chase, it is something you become. When you begin to live with a mindset of abundance, when you consistently affirm your worth and your capability, you set in motion a powerful process of transformation that aligns your entire being with the reality of prosperity. As you digest these ideas, I invite you to take a deep breath and let them sink into your very core. Feel the stirring of a new possibility within you, a sense that you are not limited by your current circumstances, but that you have the inherent power to reshape your destiny. Embrace the truth that your mind is the most valuable asset you possess. It is the foundation upon which your life is built, and by investing in its growth and reprogramming its patterns, you unlock the door to a world of infinite abundance. This is the essence of mind before money, a timeless principle that remains as relevant today as it was in ancient wisdom. Imagine for a moment that you are standing at the edge of a vast ocean of opportunity. In this ocean, every wave represents a new possibility, every ripple an invitation to grow and prosper. However, to navigate these waters, you must first learn to trust your inner compass, the very thoughts, beliefs, and habits that guide your actions. When you do, you begin to see that the obstacles that once seemed insurmountable are merely stepping stones on the path to greatness. The richness of life is not measured by what you accumulate externally, but by the depth and vibrancy of your inner world. I want you to understand that this process is both gradual and deeply rewarding. It requires dedication, self-reflection, and a willingness to challenge every limiting belief that has held you back. The transformation of your mind is not an overnight miracle, it is a continuous journey of self-improvement, one that demands patience and perseverance. Every time you choose to think differently, every time you replace a negative thought with an empowering one, you are taking a step toward a future filled with abundance. And as your mindset evolves, so too will your actions, and ultimately, your reality. This principle calls upon you to recognize that the journey to prosperity begins long before any money is earned. It begins with the simple, yet profound, act of believing in your own potential. It is about cultivating a mindset that does not see obstacles as dead ends, but as opportunities for growth and learning. It is about understanding that the seeds of success are planted in your mind, and that nurturing these seeds with positive thoughts, continuous learning, and disciplined actions will eventually yield a bountiful harvest. There is a quiet, almost mystical power in the realization that true wealth is not something external to be acquired, it is something inherent within you. When you come to this understanding, you begin to let go of the endless chase for external validation and instead focus on cultivating a deep sense of self-worth. You start to see that your value is not determined by the size of your bank account or the material possessions you own, but by the quality of your thoughts, the depth of your dreams, and the integrity of your actions. This is a liberating realization, one that frees you from the shackles of comparison and competition, and invites you to embark on a journey of self-discovery and inner fulfillment. Consider the profound impact this can have on your everyday life. When you shift your focus inward, you begin to develop habits that naturally lead to greater success. You become more disciplined in your financial practices, more intentional in your interactions, and more attuned to the subtle signals of opportunity that surround you. The simple act of setting aside a portion of your earnings for reinvestment, of continuously educating yourself about the principles of wealth, and of surrounding yourself with positive influences becomes part of a larger, holistic approach to life. This approach is not driven by the desire to impress others, but by the deep, internal conviction that you are worthy of a prosperous and fulfilling life. The journey to prosperity, then, is not merely about accumulating wealth, it is about evolving as a human being. It is about transforming your mindset so completely that you begin to live every day in a state of abundance, regardless of your current circumstances. When you embrace this core principle, you start to see that every challenge is an opportunity, every setback a lesson, and every moment a chance to grow. You learn to trust that, even in the midst of difficulty, the seeds of abundance are already there, waiting for you to nurture them into full bloom. Now is the time to take a moment for deep reflection. Ask yourself, are you ready to invest in your inner world? Are you prepared to challenge the limiting beliefs that have held you back and to embrace a mindset that is open to the infinite possibilities of life? If you are, then you are on the threshold of a transformative journey, one that will redefine what prosperity means to you and will set you on a path toward a richer, more fulfilling existence. Your mind, with its incredible capacity to learn, adapt, and create, is the most powerful tool you possess. It is time to harness that power and to allow it to guide you to a future where wealth is not just measured in material terms, but in the quality of your inner life. I encourage you to look within and begin the process of reprogramming your mind. Visualize the life you desire, not as a distant dream, but as a reality that is already taking shape within you. Picture yourself as a person of immense abundance, someone whose thoughts are charged with the energy of success and whose every action is a step toward a brighter future. Embrace the belief that before money ever graces your bank account, there must first be a shift within your mind, a shift that opens the door to limitless possibilities. As you immerse yourself in this understanding, allow it to permeate every aspect of your being. Let go of the old paradigms that have dictated your financial reality and step boldly into a new state of mind, one that is aligned with the truth of abundance. This is your invitation to embark on a journey of inner transformation, a journey that begins with the simple yet profound realization that wealth truly starts in the mind. When you commit to this change, you will find that everything around you begins to shift in marvelous ways. I want you to feel empowered by this truth. Your mind is the wellspring of all potential, the source from which every possibility flows. When you nurture it with thoughts of abundance and prosperity, you set in motion a process that will transform not only your financial situation but your entire life. This is the undeniable power of the core principle of mind before money, a power that has the ability to break the chains of limitation and to open up a world of infinite opportunity. Take this moment to commit to a new way of thinking. Recognize that the journey to true prosperity is not about chasing after money or superficial symbols of wealth. It is about transforming your internal world, about becoming the person who naturally attracts and creates abundance. Embrace this truth with every fiber of your being, and allow it to guide your thoughts, your actions, and your decisions every day. If you're ready to take that step, to rewrite the script of your life from the inside out, I invite you to join this movement of inner transformation. Share your thoughts in the comments. Let me know that you're ready to embark on this journey of self-reprogramming, to set your mind on a new frequency of abundance, and to experience the wealth that comes from within. Say, "I am ready," and let that declaration be the first stepping stone on your path to lasting prosperity. Remember, the foundation of all wealth is not built on what you accumulate externally, but on the strength of your internal state. When you commit to cultivating a mindset of abundance, you unlock the door to a life of endless opportunities, where every challenge becomes a lesson, every setback a catalyst for growth, and every day a chance to live with passion and purpose. This is the power of mind before money, a power that resides within you, waiting to be awakened, waiting to transform your life in ways you have only dreamed of. So, as you stand on the threshold of this new chapter, take a deep breath, look inward, and embrace the truth that your mind is the ultimate architect of your destiny. Your thoughts are the seeds of your future, and by nurturing them with the energy of abundance, you create a fertile ground for success. The journey may be challenging, but every step you take brings you closer to the reality you desire, a reality where prosperity flows freely, not because you chase it, but because you have become its natural expression. This is the beginning of a remarkable transformation, a transformation that starts with your mind and ultimately changes everything about your life. Imagine a world where the wisdom of ancient masters and the breakthroughs of modern science intertwine in a seamless dance, creating a powerful synergy that transforms the way you understand and achieve prosperity. In this realm, age-old teachings about abundance, inner strength, and the limitless potential of the human mind are not mere relics of the past, but living, breathing truths that are validated by today's cutting-edge research. It is here that you come to realize that the secret to a rich and fulfilling life lies not in external circumstances but in the timeless power of your own mind, a power that, when harnessed correctly, can rewrite your destiny and unlock doors to opportunities you once only dreamed of. Throughout history, wise men and women have passed down knowledge that speaks of an inner reservoir of abundance, a spark that exists in every individual. These teachings, preserved through generations by mystics, philosophers, and spiritual leaders, insist that true wealth is not measured by the accumulation of material goods but by the depth of one's inner life. They spoke of the importance of aligning oneself with the natural flow of the universe, of tapping into a vibrational frequency that attracts all that is good and prosperous. Whether it was the ancient wisdom of Eastern philosophies or the teachings of Western mystics, the message was always the same: cultivate your inner garden, and the outer world will blossom in response. Today, this timeless wisdom is finding its scientific validation through the field of neuroplasticity, a branch of neuroscience that reveals how our brains are not fixed and unchanging but are, in fact, capable of remarkable transformation. Modern research has shown that our neural pathways, the very circuits that determine our thoughts, emotions, and behaviors, can be reshaped through deliberate practice and focused intention. In essence, the brain is like a muscle. The more you exercise it in the direction of positive, growth-oriented thoughts, the stronger and more resilient it becomes. This discovery confirms what our ancestors intuitively knew: that the power to change our lives lies within us. Consider the profound implications of this knowledge. When you engage in practices that elevate your thoughts, when you meditate on abundance, visualize success, and consciously choose to see opportunity instead of scarcity, you are, in fact, rewiring your brain to operate on a higher frequency. Every positive thought you entertain creates new neural connections, fortifying your inner resolve and setting the stage for real, tangible success. Your mind becomes a fertile field where the seeds of prosperity are sown and nurtured, ultimately yielding a harvest of wealth that transcends mere monetary gain. This process is not instantaneous. It requires persistence, repetition, and a steadfast belief in the possibility of transformation. But with time, as your mind adapts and evolves, you will begin to witness the remarkable power of intense imagination at work. The power of intense imagination is not about idle daydreaming or wishful thinking. It is a disciplined, purposeful exercise of the mind that can alter the very fabric of your reality. When you imagine your future in vivid detail, with all the sights, sounds, and emotions of a life filled with abundance, you send a powerful message to your subconscious that what you desire is not only possible, but inevitable. Neuroscientists have discovered that the brain cannot always differentiate between what is real and what is vividly imagined. In moments when you immerse yourself in the feeling of already having achieved your goals, your brain begins to operate as though those achievements are a present reality. This phenomenon, often described as mental rehearsal, creates a blueprint in your mind for success, aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the vibration of prosperity. Imagine for a moment the transformative potential of such a practice. Picture yourself waking up each day with an unwavering sense of confidence, your heart brimming with gratitude, and your mind abuzz with creative energy. As you engage in deep, focused visualization, you are not simply fantasizing about a better future, you are actively constructing it. Your imagination becomes a potent tool, a catalyst for change that propels you toward your goals. With every detail you conjure in your mind, the smile on your face as you achieve your dreams, the sound of laughter shared with loved ones in a comfortable home, the sense of purpose that drives you to make a positive impact on the world, you are programming your brain to seek out and manifest those experiences in your life. This is where the ancient wisdom meets modern science in the most extraordinary way. The sages of old knew that the mind held the key to all transformation, and today's scientific discoveries confirm that this is indeed the case. The practice of intense, focused imagination is a direct application of the principle that what you hold in your mind will ultimately shape your reality. It is an invitation to actively participate in the creation of your life, rather than passively accepting the status quo. When you choose to live from this empowered state of mind, you begin to see the world through a lens of possibility rather than limitation. Opportunities that once seemed hidden suddenly come into view, and challenges become stepping stones rather than obstacles. It is crucial to understand that this process is both deeply personal and universally accessible. Regardless of your background, circumstances, or past experiences, you possess the inherent ability to transform your mind and, by extension, your life. The techniques may be simple, practices like meditation, visualization, affirmations, and mindful reflection, but their impact can be nothing short of revolutionary. They work because they are based on an immutable truth: the power of your thoughts is the foundation upon which your reality is built. This is a message that resonates across cultures and time periods, a message that has been whispered by mystics, proclaimed by philosophers, and now validated by scientists. As you read these words, I invite you to pause and reflect on the possibilities that lie before you. Think about the dreams you have harbored, the aspirations that may have seemed too grand or too distant to attain. Now, Consider the idea that you already possess everything you need to bring those dreams into fruition. The secret of prosperity is not hidden in the stars or locked away in an unreachable vault. It is within you, waiting to be awakened by the power of your intense imagination and your willingness to embrace the wisdom of the ages. This is a call to action, a call for you to harness the power of your mind and to let it guide you toward a future of limitless abundance. I encourage you to share your thoughts and reflections in the comments below. Tell me about the dreams that have stirred your heart, the visions you have held close in your imagination, and the changes you are ready to make in your life. Write "I am ready" if you are prepared to take the first step in reprogramming your mind for prosperity. Your voice is important, and by sharing your commitment, you not only solidify your own resolve but also inspire others to embark on this transformative journey. Imagine a life where the boundaries of possibility are redefined by the strength of your inner vision, a life where the ideas and dreams you nurture become the very blueprint of your destiny. When you fully embrace the power of intense imagination, you will begin to notice that the world around you responds in kind. People, opportunities, and even seemingly random events will start to align with the positive frequency that you have cultivated. Your journey towards success will no longer be a distant hope but an unfolding reality, shaped by your persistent focus and your unwavering belief in your own potential. Consider the ancient texts and the timeless philosophies that have survived centuries precisely because they captured a fundamental truth about human nature, that the mind is the gateway to all creation. The meditative practices of the East, the poetic wisdom of the West, and the mystic insights of countless spiritual traditions all point to one essential idea: if you want to change your life, you must first change your mind. Today, that idea is backed by science, which shows us that our brains are not fixed but constantly evolving, capable of forming new pathways that lead to richer, more fulfilling lives. This is the magic of neuroplasticity, the scientific underpinning of the belief that you can reshape your destiny simply by shifting your focus and your mindset. The interplay between ancient wisdom and modern science is not a coincidence, it is a natural convergence of human understanding that spans millennia. The methods that once seemed mystical and esoteric are now recognized as practical techniques for achieving measurable, real-world success. By tapping into the deep reservoirs of your mind through practices like visualization and affirmation, you are engaging in a process that has been refined by both tradition and technology. It is a process that empowers you to break free from the limitations of your current reality and to step into a future where abundance is not a rare privilege but your everyday experience. Reflect on this powerful union of ancient insight and scientific discovery. As you internalize these ideas, allow them to shift your perspective on what is possible. Let go of the old paradigms that have dictated your life thus far and open yourself up to a new way of thinking, one that recognizes the vast potential that lies within you. Every thought, every emotion, every intentional act is a step on the path toward a life of true prosperity. And as you walk this path, know that you are not alone. There is a community of like-minded souls, each on their own journey of transformation, all united by the common belief that the power to create abundance resides in the mind. I invite you now, as you stand on the precipice of this transformative journey, to reflect deeply on the wisdom that has been shared with you. Consider the incredible potential of combining ancient teachings with modern scientific understanding, and imagine how this fusion can unlock the door to a life beyond your wildest dreams. In the comments below, share your thoughts on how you plan to harness the power of intense imagination to reshape your life. Write down your intentions, your visions for the future, and your commitment to embracing the inner journey of transformation. Your insights may spark inspiration in someone else who is just beginning their quest for abundance. This is not just a theory, it is a living, breathing practice that has changed countless lives, including that of Bob Proctor, and it can change yours too. The journey begins with a single, powerful realization that the mind is the most potent tool you possess. Once you learn to direct that tool with precision and passion, you unlock a creative force that can turn even the most audacious dreams into reality. Picture yourself using the full power of your mind to sculpt your future, to overcome obstacles, and to manifest opportunities that align with your highest aspirations. This is the power of intense imagination, a power that is accessible to everyone, regardless of where you start or what challenges you face. As you immerse yourself in this practice, you will begin to notice subtle shifts in your daily life. Perhaps you will start to see solutions where once there were only problems. Maybe you will feel a newfound sense of clarity and purpose that propels you forward with unwavering determination. These are the signs that your mind is undergoing a transformation that is slowly but surely aligning your internal state with the abundance you desire. Each day becomes a step on this incredible journey, a journey of self-discovery, growth, and ultimately, profound success. I encourage you to remain patient and persistent. The process of reprogramming your mind is gradual and requires daily dedication. It is not something that happens overnight, but with each passing day, as you continue to focus your thoughts on abundance and possibility, you will see the transformation take shape. Trust in the process, and know that every moment you invest in this inner work is a moment that brings you closer to the life you have always envisioned. And as you make progress, share your victories and your insights with others in the community. Let your journey be a beacon of hope and a source of inspiration for those who are just beginning their own paths to prosperity. In closing, the union of ancient wisdom and modern science offers you a roadmap to a richer, more abundant life, a roadmap that starts deep within your own mind. Embrace the timeless truths that have been passed down through generations, and allow the insights of contemporary neuroscience to reinforce the belief that you have the power to shape your reality. The techniques of visualization, meditation, and focused intention are not mere rituals, they are the very tools that will help you unlock the door to true prosperity. As you practice these techniques, know that you are activating a force that has the potential to transform every aspect of your life, from your financial well-being to your personal fulfillment and beyond. Now is the time to step forward with confidence and conviction. Commit to this inner journey, and let the power of your imagination guide you to heights you never thought possible. I invite you to share your commitment in the comments below. Tell me that you are ready to embrace this fusion of ancient wisdom and modern science, that you are ready to unlock the full potential of your mind and to manifest a life of endless abundance. Your declaration, "I am ready," can be the spark that ignites not only your own transformation but also inspires others to embark on their journeys toward prosperity. As you take this leap, remember that every great accomplishment begins with a single thought, a single moment of clarity where you choose to believe in your own limitless potential. The secrets of the ancients and the revelations of modern science converge here to show you that the power to create, to transform, and to manifest is already within you. Embrace this truth, nurture your imagination, and let your inner light shine so brightly that it illuminates your path to a future filled with prosperity, joy, and infinite possibility. Let these words resonate within your heart and mind. Reflect on the beauty of this union between the old and the new, and allow yourself to be moved by the sheer power of your own creative force. Share your thoughts, your dreams, and your readiness to embark on this transformative journey in the comments below. Together, we can create a community that thrives on the belief that true wealth starts within, and that by harnessing the power of our minds, we can manifest a reality that is as abundant and magnificent as we dare to imagine. Have you ever experienced a moment so profound that it seemed to change the very course of your life? Picture this, a time when the weight of every setback, every disappointment, and every struggle converges into one single, illuminating moment of clarity. This is the moment that transformed Bob Proctor's life, a moment of epiphany that revealed the hidden truth behind wealth and success. In the midst of utter despair, when everything around him pointed to failure and scarcity, Bob's inner world suddenly shifted. It was as if a veil had been lifted, and he saw, with startling clarity, that the rich did not simply acquire their fortunes through luck or circumstance, rather, they had cultivated a distinct, powerful mindset, a mental pattern that magnetized abundance. In that critical moment, Bob realized that true prosperity was not measured by the contents of one's bank account or by flashy material possessions, but by a deeply ingrained way of thinking and acting that turned obstacles into opportunities and scarcity into possibility. Imagine being at the very bottom of the financial ladder, feeling the sting of every rejection, every debt collector's call, and every discouraging word from those who doubted your potential. For Bob, those moments were not merely a series of unfortunate events, they were the crucible in which his new way of thinking was forged. Amid the darkness, he discovered that the difference between those who flourish and those who remain trapped in a cycle of insufficiency is not determined by external conditions, but by an internal paradigm, a unique pattern of thoughts and behaviors that, once mastered, creates a fertile ground for wealth to grow. It was in the quiet moments of introspection, as he pored over inspirational books and listened to the quiet voice within, that Bob began to see that every limitation he had ever known was self-imposed, that the barriers in his mind were not permanent fixtures but malleable constructs waiting to be reshaped. In that transformative instant, Bob realized that the secret to unlocking infinite abundance was to start with his own mind. He saw that all the external symbols of wealth, the expensive cars, the designer clothes, the grand estates, were superficial markers that had little to do with true success. What truly set the prosperous apart was a pattern of thought, a certain mental chemistry, that radiated from within. This realization, this epiphany, was nothing short of revolutionary. It wasn't about mimicking the outward trappings of the wealthy, it was about cultivating an inner state that naturally attracts prosperity. Bob began to understand that the foundation of all wealth is built in the realm of ideas and emotions, in the way one perceives and interacts with the world. Once you adjust your internal settings, the external results follow like a natural consequence. The moment he internalized this idea, Bob's entire perspective shifted, from one of helplessness to one of limitless possibility. It was as if he had found the master key that unlocked the door to a treasure trove of abundance that had always been within his reach, hidden behind the walls of his old beliefs and doubts. This revelation was not merely an intellectual understanding, it was a profound, visceral experience that changed everything. Bob began to notice that his thoughts, once dark and defeatist, started to take on a different quality. He felt lighter, more hopeful, and suddenly the opportunities that once seemed to vanish into thin air now presented themselves in vivid clarity. This is the power of an awakened mind. When you allow yourself to see beyond the immediate hardships and tap into the wellspring of inner potential, you set in motion a cascade of positive changes. His epiphany ignited a spark that grew into an all-consuming flame, a fire of determination, passion, and unwavering belief that he could rewrite his own destiny. And as he began to act in accordance with this newfound clarity, he discovered something astonishing. His inner transformation was beginning to manifest externally. The behaviors, the habits, and the decisions that emerged from this new way of thinking created a self-perpetuating cycle of success, a prosperity pattern that continued to build upon itself, day after day, year after year. This is what we call the prosperity pattern. It is the unique, replicable formula that separates those who attract wealth from those who remain stuck in cycles of scarcity. It is not simply about accumulating money, it is about establishing a deep, internal framework that aligns every thought, every action, and every decision with the energy of abundance. When you adopt this pattern, you begin to see that prosperity is not an external goal to be chased, but an internal state to be cultivated. The prosperity pattern is about consistency, discipline, and a relentless commitment to living from a place of positivity and possibility. It is about understanding that every challenge, every setback, and every failure is merely a stepping stone toward greater success. It is the idea that if you truly believe in your own worth and align your behavior with that belief, you will naturally attract the kind of opportunities that lead to remarkable achievements. Picture a person whose mind operates like a finely tuned instrument, a person whose thoughts are in harmony with the rhythm of success. This person does not worry about the number of zeros in their bank account because they understand that true wealth is measured by the strength of their mindset, not by external accolades. Their financial success flows from an internal certainty that the universe is abundant, that there is more than enough to go around, and that their unique talents and efforts contribute to a greater whole. This internal conviction drives them to invest in themselves, to seek out knowledge and growth, and to approach life with a sense of adventure and curiosity. They understand that wealth is a byproduct of a life lived with intention and purpose, and that every decision they make can either reinforce or dismantle their inner prosperity. For many of us, the idea that prosperity begins in the mind can feel both empowering and daunting. It requires a fundamental shift in perspective, a willingness to look within and challenge everything we have been taught about money, success, and our own limitations. But as Bob Proctor's journey so powerfully demonstrates, this inner revolution is not only possible, it is the only path to lasting abundance. It is a process of unlearning old habits, of dismantling the mental blocks that have kept us from realizing our true potential, and of embracing a new, expansive way of being. When you commit to this inner work, you are not just changing your thoughts, you are changing your very identity. You are stepping into a role where you are no longer defined by your past circumstances or the scarcity that has limited you, but by a vibrant, dynamic energy that attracts all forms of abundance. The beauty of the prosperity pattern is that it is accessible to everyone, regardless of background, circumstance, or current financial situation. It does not require a stroke of luck or an innate talent for business. It requires only the willingness to change, to grow, and to trust in the power of your own mind. This is a call to each of you reading these words. If you have ever felt that there is more out there for you, if you have ever dreamed of breaking free from the chains of limitation and stepping into a life of true abundance, then now is the time to embrace the prosperity pattern. It is a journey that begins with a single, courageous step, one that requires you to look inside, to confront your doubts, and to affirm, with unshakable certainty, that you are worthy of all the success and abundance that life has to offer. I invite you to take a moment right now to reflect on this powerful insight. Think about the obstacles you have faced and the limitations you have imposed on yourself. Now, imagine a life where these obstacles are no longer barriers but merely challenges that you overcome with grace and resilience, where every setback is simply an opportunity to learn and grow. Visualize yourself living each day with the quiet confidence that comes from knowing that prosperity is not something you have to chase, it is something you already are. Allow this vision to fill your heart with hope and determination, and consider the possibility that you, too, can rewire your mind to operate on the frequency of abundance. As you read these words, I encourage you to share your thoughts in the comments. What does the idea of the prosperity pattern mean to you? How do you plan to begin transforming your own inner landscape? Write "I am ready" if you feel that spark inside, if you are prepared to take the first step on this transformative journey. Your declaration is not just a statement, it is a commitment to yourself and to the life you deserve. By sharing your readiness, you not only solidify your own intentions but also inspire others who are seeking to break free from the limitations of their past. Let's create a ripple effect of transformation and abundance together. The profound impact of embracing the prosperity pattern is evident in every success story, and Bob Proctor's life is a shining example of what is possible when you decide to change your internal narrative. His epiphany, the realization that true wealth begins with the mind, was the catalyst that set him on a path toward extraordinary success. It was the moment when he understood that every thought, every belief, every action had the power to shape his destiny. And once he embraced that truth, he began to see his world transform in ways that defied conventional logic. Doors began to open where there were none before, opportunities presented themselves in unexpected ways, and a once seemingly insurmountable cycle of scarcity was replaced by an ever-expanding vision of possibility. This transformation is not reserved for a select few, it is the inherent potential of every human being. The mind is the great equalizer, the source of creativity and innovation that lies dormant within us until we awaken it. When you commit to the inner work required to adopt the prosperity pattern, you are tapping into a wellspring of potential that has been there all along. It is a process that calls for continuous learning, self-reflection, and a deep commitment to personal growth. Over time, as you nurture this mindset, you will begin to notice a subtle but undeniable shift in your behavior and your results. You will find yourself naturally gravitating toward decisions and actions that align with a life of abundance. You will become more resilient in the face of challenges, more creative in solving problems, and more attuned to the opportunities that abound around you. The prosperity pattern is a holistic way of living. It affects not only your financial well-being but every aspect of your life, from your relationships and your health to your sense of purpose and fulfillment. When you learn to think like a prosperous person, you begin to radiate an energy that attracts success in every form. Your interactions with others become more positive and uplifting. You begin to inspire those around you simply by being a living example of what is possible when you break free from the constraints of limiting beliefs. This inner transformation creates a magnetic pull, a force that draws opportunities, ideas, and people toward you, all eager to be part of your journey toward greater abundance. There is an undeniable joy and liberation that comes from realizing that you have the power to shape your own destiny. It is a truth that resonates deep within the soul, a truth that whispers, "You are more than your circumstances, more than the sum of your past mistakes or your current struggles." It is the realization that you are a creator, capable of manifesting a reality that reflects your highest aspirations and deepest desires. When you fully embrace this power, you begin to see that every challenge is simply a signal, a message guiding you toward growth and expansion. You learn to trust in the process, to have faith that the universe is abundant, and that your inner transformation will naturally lead to external rewards. As you continue to reflect on these ideas, let them inspire you to take action. Commit to spending a few minutes each day in quiet reflection, visualizing the life you desire, and affirming your own worth and potential. Engage in practices that help you shift your mindset from scarcity to abundance, whether it is through meditation, journaling, or simply taking time to appreciate the blessings already present in your life. These practices are not mere rituals, they are the foundation upon which a prosperous life is built. They allow you to rewire your brain, to create new neural pathways that support a vision of unlimited success. I want to hear from you. What is your vision of prosperity? How will you begin to reprogram your mind to embrace the abundance that awaits? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. Let's build a community of individuals who believe in the power of the inner mind to create extraordinary wealth. Write "I am ready" if you feel the call to transform your internal world and, in doing so, transform your entire life. Your voice matters, and your story can light the way for others who are seeking to break free from the limitations of a scarcity mindset. Reflect on Bob Proctor's journey and let it remind you that every setback is an invitation for a comeback. His epiphany, the moment he discovered that the true measure of wealth is the state of the mind, remains a timeless lesson for all of us. It teaches us that the seeds of success have always been within us, waiting to be nurtured into full bloom. By adopting the prosperity pattern, you are not merely chasing after a dream, you are becoming the dream. You are taking control of your destiny by aligning your inner thoughts with your outer actions, creating a powerful synergy that can move mountains and open doors you never thought possible. In every challenge you face, in every moment of doubt, remember that you have the power to shift your perspective. The transformation that begins within is the most potent catalyst for change, and it is available to you right now. Embrace the wisdom that Bob Proctor discovered, and let it be the guiding light on your journey to a life of unparalleled abundance. As you set forth on this path, know that you are not alone. There are countless others who have taken the leap, who have rewritten the code of their lives by reprogramming their minds, and who now stand as living proof that the prosperity pattern works. Now, take a deep breath and let the power of your inner vision fill you with hope and determination. Feel the energy of possibility coursing through you, ready to burst forth into the world. I invite you once again to join the conversation, share your thoughts in the comments below, let us know that you are ready to embrace this transformative journey, and tell us what your vision of a prosperous life looks like. Your insights, your commitment, and your willingness to dream big are the sparks that will ignite a movement of abundance. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you're prepared to harness the full power of your mind and step boldly into the life you were always meant to live. This is the moment to stand tall and claim your birthright, a life of unlimited prosperity, joy, and fulfillment. The ancient wisdom that taught us to nurture our inner world, combined with modern scientific proof of the brain's incredible adaptability, shows you that the power to create wealth lies within you. As you awaken to this truth, every thought becomes a building block, every action a step toward your destiny. Embrace the magic of intense imagination and the unwavering belief in your own potential. Let these forces guide you, inspire you, and transform you from the inside out. In the quiet strength of your mind, in the resolute clarity of your vision, lies the secret to all that you desire. The prosperity pattern is not a distant concept, it is a living, breathing reality that you can cultivate every single day. It is the promise of a new beginning, a chance to leave behind the limitations of the past and to step into a future where every possibility is within reach. So, take hold of this secret with both hands. Nourish it, protect it, and let it guide you on your journey to true abundance. Your mind is your most powerful asset, and when you align it with the vibration of prosperity, you unlock a world of opportunities that will forever change your life. I invite you now, without hesitation, to join this vibrant community of dreamers and achievers. Let us celebrate together the power of the human mind and its extraordinary capacity to create miracles. In the comments, share your story, your aspirations, and your readiness to transform your life from the inside out. Your declaration, "I am ready," will serve as a beacon of hope and inspiration for others on the same path. Together, let us build a future where prosperity is not just a distant dream but a tangible, daily reality for everyone. Have you ever noticed how so many people misunderstand the true nature of prosperity and success? It's almost as if the world has decided that wealth must be worn on the sleeve, flashy cars, designer clothing, extravagant parties, when, in reality, genuine abundance is something much more subtle and deeply internal. Many of us have grown up believing that to be successful, one must constantly parade outward symbols of affluence, that to act rich is to secure a path to riches. But this idea, though widespread, is one of the most common misinterpretations of the true prosperity principle. When people see a successful person, they often assume that their success is a result of outward displays, the expensive possessions, the glamorous lifestyle. They believe that if they mimic these external behaviors, they too will magically attract wealth. And yet, if you look closely at the lives of those who have truly mastered the art of prosperity, you will notice a striking difference. These individuals do not feel compelled to broadcast their wealth to the world, rather, they live quietly in the confidence of their own inner abundance. Their success is not measured by the number of luxury items they possess, but by the strength of their mindset, the discipline of their habits, and the depth of their commitment to self-growth. Too many people confuse the idea of faking it with superficial mimicry. They think that by simply buying the most expensive car on the lot or wearing the flashiest designer outfit, they are sending a message to the universe that they are already wealthy. But here lies the crux of the error. True wealth is not an external performance art, it is a reflection of your internal state. When you merely put on a show, you may fool the eye, but you will never fool your heart or your subconscious mind. The superficial act of mimicking the external trappings of success is a hollow endeavor if your mind remains locked in patterns of scarcity and self-doubt. It is like trying to fill a leaky bucket with gold coins. No matter how many coins you pour in, the bucket will never hold them if the leak, your unhealed inner beliefs, remains unsealed. This common misinterpretation often leads people down a treacherous path. They overspend, accumulate debt, and find themselves trapped in a cycle of financial instability, all in an attempt to project an image of wealth that they internally do not possess. The irony is that by trying so desperately to appear prosperous, they are actually sabotaging the very process that would allow them to become genuinely prosperous. Their external show becomes a distraction from the essential work of transforming their internal world, a work that involves reprogramming the mind to recognize abundance, to act with purpose, and to align every thought and decision with the vision of a richer life. Let's be clear, there is a profound difference between faking it as a temporary coping mechanism and truly embodying the mindset of prosperity. The former is shallow and unsustainable, while the latter is a deep, internal transformation that begins with a commitment to personal growth. When you truly act as if you are wealthy, you are not donning a costume or performing for an audience, you are reshaping your very being. You are aligning your emotions, thoughts, and actions with the reality you desire to create. This internal state then naturally manifests in your external circumstances, not through forced gestures or borrowed symbols, but as a direct outflow of your reconditioned mind. The truth is, acting as if is not about tricking the world into believing you have something you don't. It is about setting up a powerful feedback loop in which your inner beliefs become your outer reality. When you consistently think, feel, and behave as though you already possess the qualities of a prosperous person, you create an environment within your mind that is conducive to success. Your brain, as modern neuroscience tells us, is remarkably plastic. It is constantly forming new neural connections based on your thoughts and experiences. When you immerse yourself in the state of abundance, your brain begins to build the pathways that support this mindset. Over time, the habits and patterns you adopt become so ingrained that they eventually become second nature, seamlessly guiding your decisions and actions toward the manifestation of your desired reality. Consider this: every time you choose to believe in your own worth, every time you consciously reject the old narratives of scarcity and limitation, you are actively participating in the creation of your future. It is not enough to simply wish for wealth or to hope that things will change. You must commit to a disciplined practice, a daily regimen of affirmations, visualizations, and deliberate actions that reinforce the belief that you are already abundant. This is not a matter of pretending for the sake of appearance, it is a deep, transformative process that begins with the understanding that the way you think about yourself is the most critical factor in determining your success. Many people mistakenly view the act as if principle as a kind of shallow performance, an exercise in superficiality that has little to do with real, lasting change. They believe that if they simply purchase a few luxury items or adopt some trendy behaviors, they will somehow unlock the secret to prosperity. But the reality is that without a fundamental internal shift, these external gestures are merely cosmetic. They do not penetrate the deeper layers of the subconscious mind. True transformation occurs when you begin to rewire your inner dialogue, when you start to see yourself as inherently worthy of success, and when you align your every action with that belief. Imagine, for a moment, a person who wakes up every day with a profound sense of self-assurance. This person does not worry about what others think or feel the need to parade their wealth for approval. Instead, they are entirely focused on their inner journey, continually investing in themselves and honing their skills, their knowledge, and their character. They understand that real wealth is a byproduct of inner growth and self-mastery. Their actions, from the smallest decisions to the most significant investments, are guided by a deep-seated belief that abundance is not only possible but inevitable. This is the essence of truly acting as if you are already rich. When you cultivate this mindset, you begin to operate from a place of genuine power. Every challenge becomes an opportunity to learn and grow. Every setback is reframed as a temporary hurdle rather than a permanent obstacle. You develop a resilience that allows you to navigate the ups and downs of life with grace and determination. Over time, these positive habits accumulate, setting off a cascade of events that gradually transform your external world. The change is not abrupt or dramatic overnight, it is a steady, persistent shift that takes place as a natural consequence of your inner evolution. One of the most engaging aspects of this journey is that it does not require you to sacrifice your authenticity or to put on a facade. You are not pretending to be someone you are not, you are simply uncovering the truth of who you already are. The process of acting as if is about aligning your outer actions with the rich, abundant being that you are at your core. It is about letting go of the fear of being discovered as a fraud and, instead, embracing the power that comes from living in alignment with your true potential. This is a liberating realization that has the power to transform every facet of your life. Think back to the times when you might have tried to impress others with material possessions or extravagant lifestyles, only to find that such efforts left you feeling empty and unfulfilled. Those moments often arise from a deep-seated insecurity, a belief that you are not enough, that you must constantly prove your worth to the world. However, when you shift your focus inward and commit to nurturing your inner self, you begin to understand that your value does not come from external validation. It comes from within, from the knowledge, the wisdom, and the strength that you have cultivated over time. When you embrace this truth, you free yourself from the endless cycle of trying to impress others, and instead, you direct your energy toward building a life of true significance and lasting impact. It's important to remember that the journey toward internal transformation is not always easy. It requires self-honesty, courage, and a willingness to confront the limiting beliefs that have held you captive for so long. But the rewards are immeasurable. As you begin to dismantle the false notions of scarcity and superficiality, you open yourself up to a world of possibilities that you may have never imagined. You start to see that the key to wealth lies not in the external symbols of success, but in the quiet, persistent cultivation of a mindset that is open to abundance in every form. Now, if you feel a stirring in your heart as you read these words, if you find yourself resonating with the idea that there is so much more to prosperity than meets the eye, then I encourage you to take a moment and share your thoughts in the comments below. Let the world know that you understand that true wealth begins from within, and that you are committed to transforming your inner world before seeking external validation. Write "I am ready" if you feel prepared to break free from the old patterns and step into a life of authentic abundance. Your declaration can serve as a powerful reminder, not only for yourself but for others, that the journey to lasting prosperity starts with an internal revolution. Imagine a future where every day is lived with purpose and confidence, where your actions are a natural expression of the deep abundance you carry inside. In that future, you will no longer be weighed down by the need to prove your worth through material things, because you will already know that your true value is inherent, unchanging, and limitless. This vision is not a distant dream, it is a reality that can be realized through the power of the act as if principle. When you commit to living as though you are already prosperous, you set in motion a process that gradually redefines your entire existence. The external world, in its mysterious and responsive way, begins to mirror the abundance of your inner state. Opportunities arise where there once were none, and even the most daunting challenges transform into stepping stones that lead you ever closer to your ultimate goals. This is the essence of what it means to act as if you are already rich. It is not a matter of putting on a facade or wearing a mask. It is about internalizing the belief that you deserve every bit of success that comes your way, and then living your life accordingly. Every thought you entertain, every decision you make, reinforces this belief until it becomes a permanent part of your identity. And as your inner reality shifts, so does your outer world. The change is gradual, steady, and deeply transformative, a metamorphosis that touches every aspect of your life, from your relationships and your career to your overall sense of well-being and fulfillment. In a world that often equates success with superficial displays, it can be incredibly challenging to maintain this internal focus. There are countless messages, advertisements, and social media posts that reinforce the idea that wealth is about looking rich. But the truth is far more empowering. The real measure of success is not found in what you can show off to others, but in the strength and authenticity of your inner self. When you invest in yourself, when you choose to cultivate a mindset of abundance, you are making a commitment to your own growth and well-being that far surpasses any external validation. This understanding is not only liberating, it is also profoundly transformative. It means that no matter where you are right now, you have the power to change your circumstances by changing your mindset. It means that every moment is an opportunity to reaffirm your belief in your own worth, to take a small step toward the life you desire, and to build a foundation of prosperity that is unshakable. When you start living from this place of inner abundance, you begin to notice that your life starts to change in unexpected and delightful ways. The obstacles that once seemed insurmountable begin to fade into the background, replaced by a vision of a future that is rich with possibility. I invite you to embrace this truth with open arms. Let go of the misguided notion that you must fake wealth by conforming to external expectations. Instead, focus on cultivating a deep, abiding sense of prosperity within yourself. Recognize that the journey to lasting wealth is a process of internal transformation, a journey that begins with the decision to believe in your own limitless potential. And as you embark on this journey, share your experiences, your insights, and your commitment in the comments below. Let us know that you are ready to step away from the superficial and embrace a new paradigm where true wealth is defined by your inner state. Type "I am ready" to signal your commitment to this powerful process, and join a community of like-minded souls who understand that the path to real prosperity begins within. The misinterpretations that lead so many astray are not your destiny. You have the unique opportunity to rise above the noise, to disregard the hollow symbols of wealth that so often distract you from what is truly important. Instead, invest in yourself, nurture your inner world, and let your actions flow from a place of authenticity and deep, unwavering belief. This is the path that leads to genuine, sustainable success, a path that has been walked by the great masters of prosperity throughout history and one that is available to you today. By committing to this process, you are not only transforming your own life but also contributing to a larger shift in how we understand and pursue success. You are becoming part of a movement that values internal growth over external show, that prioritizes character and inner strength over fleeting appearances. And in doing so, you are setting a powerful example for others, inspiring them to look within for the answers and to embrace the profound power of their own minds. Now, as you continue on your journey, remember that the true secret of prosperity is not hidden in the glitz and glamour of material possessions, it is hidden in the quiet, persistent work of cultivating a mindset that is open to abundance, that dares to believe in the possibility of greatness, and that is willing to take bold, deliberate action every single day. This is the secret that has transformed the lives of countless individuals and that now has the power to transform yours. I encourage you to reflect on this message and to allow it to resonate deeply within you. Consider how you might begin to dismantle the limiting beliefs that have kept you from realizing your full potential. Think about the small, daily actions you can take to reinforce a mindset of abundance, and envision the life that will unfold as a result of your inner transformation. Then, share your thoughts, your plans, and your commitment in the comments below. Let the world know that you are ready to break free from the chains of superficiality and embrace a life defined by genuine prosperity. Your voice, your experiences, and your willingness to share will not only empower you but will also light the way for others on this transformative journey. Remember, the power to create a life of abundance is already within you. It is time to harness that power, to transform your inner world, and to let your true, radiant self shine forth into every aspect of your life. As you embark on this journey of inner revolution, know that every moment is an opportunity to rewrite your story, a story that begins with a simple, yet profound, decision to believe in yourself. Your transformation awaits, and the path to lasting prosperity begins now. If you're ready to take that step, type "I am ready" in the comments below and join us on this incredible journey toward a future filled with limitless abundance. Imagine a moment when the secrets of the universe seem to unfold right before your eyes, a moment when the latest breakthroughs in neuroscience meet the timeless wisdom of prosperity masters, creating a fusion so powerful that it reshapes the way you understand the very nature of success. It is in this extraordinary intersection of science and ancient insight that you come to realize that the mind is not a passive repository of random thoughts, but an active, creative force capable of molding your destiny. Modern research on neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to rewire and reorganize itself in response to our thoughts, experiences, and intentions, has validated what many sages and prosperity experts have known for centuries. The quality of your thoughts and the patterns of your thinking are the real architects of your life. In essence, your brain is not fixed, it is a living, malleable instrument that can be trained, conditioned, and refined to operate at the highest frequency of abundance. This is the scientific proof that when you adopt a mindset that reflects the richness you desire, your neural circuits begin to change, forming new connections that support that very state of being. Every time you choose to think positively, to see opportunity in the face of adversity, and to believe that abundance is your natural state, your brain responds by reconfiguring itself. This transformation is not merely theoretical, it is observable in brain scans and measured in behavioral changes, and it is the very foundation upon which lasting prosperity is built. Consider the astounding concept of neuroplasticity. Our brains have the incredible capacity to change at any age. They are not static organs doomed to operate in the same way they did in childhood, rather, they are dynamic systems that continue to adapt throughout our lives. Every experience you have, every thought you entertain, and every habit you form leaves an imprint on your neural pathways. Over time, these imprints accumulate, creating a neural network that either reinforces your current reality or propels you toward a radically new one. When you intentionally focus on thoughts of abundance and success, you are essentially programming your brain with a new operating system, one that is optimized for creativity, resilience, and growth. This is not a matter of wishful thinking or pretending, it is a deliberate and scientifically supported process of rewiring your mind. Imagine yourself engaging in daily practices such as visualization, affirmations, and meditation. Each time you vividly imagine a life of wealth and success, your brain registers these images as if they were real experiences. It is as though you are rehearsing the future you desire, and with every repetition, the neural pathways associated with that reality become stronger and more efficient. Scientists have discovered that the brain does not always differentiate between vivid imagination and actual experience. When you immerse yourself in the feeling of already having achieved your dreams, you are sending powerful signals to your subconscious mind, signals that begin to attract the circumstances and opportunities that will eventually turn those dreams into your everyday reality. This process is akin to planting a garden within your mind. Every positive thought is a seed that, when nurtured with care and consistent attention, grows into a flourishing plant. Over time, your internal garden blossoms into a vibrant ecosystem of abundance. The more you tend to it, by reinforcing empowering beliefs, by practicing gratitude, by envisioning success, the more robust and resilient your inner landscape becomes. And as your inner world transforms, the outer world begins to mirror that change. The scientific evidence is clear. When you reprogram your mind with thoughts of prosperity, you activate a cascade of neurochemical responses that foster creativity, reduce stress, and open your eyes to opportunities that were once hidden from view. In laboratories around the world, researchers have observed how individuals who engage in regular mental rehearsal of positive outcomes exhibit measurable changes in brain activity. Their prefrontal cortex, the region responsible for planning, decision-making, and self-control, shows increased activity, indicating a higher level of focus and purpose. Simultaneously, the brain's reward centers release chemicals such as dopamine, reinforcing the positive feelings associated with success and abundance. This neurochemical feedback loop not only motivates you to continue nurturing your new mindset but also attracts the external conditions necessary for that mindset to flourish. It is as if your brain and the universe are in a dynamic conversation, where every positive thought you cultivate prompts a response that brings you closer to your highest aspirations. Yet, despite this overwhelming evidence, many people remain trapped in the old belief that wealth is something to be acquired externally, through material possessions and flashy displays. They mistakenly believe that faking it means dressing the part, driving a luxury car, or living in a mansion, when in reality, these are mere distractions from the real work that lies within. The true process of acting as if you are already prosperous is not about deception, it is about transformation. It is about aligning your inner beliefs with the reality you wish to create. When you truly embody the mindset of abundance, you no longer need to prove your worth to the world. Your inner confidence and clarity become self-evident in every action you take. Now, imagine the moment when you begin to understand and embrace this fundamental truth. Visualize the profound sense of empowerment that washes over you as you realize that the key to lasting prosperity is not hidden in some external formula or secret investment strategy, but within the depths of your own mind. This is a revelation that can fundamentally change your approach to life. When you internalize that every thought you have, every belief you hold, and every decision you make is a building block of your future, you begin to see that you are in control. You are the architect of your destiny, and your mind is the most powerful tool you possess. As you cultivate a mindset of abundance, you are, in effect, programming your brain to search for, attract, and manifest the kind of life you have always dreamed of. And this is not a process that happens overnight, it is a gradual, persistent journey that requires daily commitment, yet its rewards are boundless. Let this powerful idea sink in: the true nature of prosperity is a state of mind. It is a way of being that begins with a single, deliberate thought and expands into a cascade of positive actions and transformative results. The research is undeniable. Neuroscientists have documented countless studies showing that when individuals shift their focus from negative, limiting beliefs to positive, empowering ones, their entire brain structure changes. They develop new neural pathways that facilitate clearer thinking, better decision-making, and an enhanced ability to overcome challenges. This is the scientific foundation of the prosperity pattern, a pattern that, once adopted, reconfigures your life on every level. Now, allow yourself to be moved by this revelation. Consider the possibility that your current struggles, whether they be financial, personal, or professional, are not insurmountable barriers, but rather signals that it's time to re-examine and reprogram your inner dialogue. Each moment you spend nurturing thoughts of abundance and success is a moment spent reconditioning your brain, a moment that brings you one step closer to the life you deserve. Think about it: every time you choose to see the glass as half full instead of half empty, you are strengthening a neural pathway that supports optimism, resilience, and creative problem solving. This is the essence of transforming your mindset from one of scarcity to one of abundance, a transformation that is both deeply personal and universally transformative. The journey toward this inner revolution is exciting and, at times, challenging. It requires you to confront the deep-seated beliefs that have long dictated your behavior and to question the very assumptions about wealth that you have inherited from your upbringing and culture. Yet, the rewards of this process are nothing short of miraculous. As your mind begins to operate on a higher frequency, you start to experience the world in a completely new way. You notice opportunities where before there were obstacles, you find inspiration in the most unlikely places, and you cultivate a sense of joy and purpose that permeates every aspect of your life. This is not merely a change in perspective, it is a total transformation of your inner self that radiates outward, creating a ripple effect of abundance in every area of your life. The introduction of this revolutionary three-step process is where the journey takes on a practical form, a clear, actionable roadmap for transforming your inner world and, consequently, your outer reality. Bob Proctor, in his wisdom and experience, distilled years of study and personal transformation into a simple, yet profound, methodology that can be applied by anyone willing to commit to the process. This three-step process is the embodiment of the idea that true wealth begins in the mind and flows outward from that inner state. It is not about shortcuts or quick fixes, it is about a disciplined, immersive practice that reconditions your neural pathways and instills in you the habits of success. The first step in this process is to fully accept that your current mindset is the starting point for all change. You must come to understand that every limitation, every negative belief, and every moment of self-doubt is not an immutable fact, but a pattern that can be rewritten. This realization is the foundation upon which the rest of the process is built. When you acknowledge that your thoughts and beliefs shape your reality, you empower yourself to take control of your destiny. It is a call to look inward, to observe the patterns that have governed your life thus far, and to make a conscious decision to change. This is the beginning of a journey of self-discovery, a journey that requires you to examine your inner world with honesty and courage, and to commit to replacing outdated beliefs with new, empowering ones. The second step in this transformative process is immersion, a total, all-encompassing commitment to living as if you have already achieved the prosperity you desire. This means that every day, in every action, you must align yourself with the energy and mindset of abundance. It is about more than just positive thinking, it is about actively adopting the habits, behaviors, and rituals of those who are truly prosperous. Whether it is setting aside a portion of your income for future investments, engaging in daily practices of gratitude and visualization, or surrounding yourself with people who inspire and uplift you, immersion is the key to internalizing the mindset of success. By fully immersing yourself in these practices, you are not only reinforcing your new beliefs, but you are also creating a feedback loop that accelerates your transformation. Your brain begins to adapt, forming new neural connections that support this state of abundance, and before you know it, the external manifestations of wealth begin to appear naturally. The third and final step is alignment, the seamless integration of your inner transformation with your outward actions. This is where the magic truly happens, where the internal reprogramming of your mind translates into tangible results in your life. When your thoughts, emotions, and actions are fully aligned with the vision of prosperity, you create a powerful resonance that draws opportunities, resources, and people toward you. Alignment is not about forcing results or trying to control every outcome, it is about trusting in the natural flow of abundance that is already at work within you. It is the culmination of your inner work, the point at which your new mindset becomes an intrinsic part of your identity. And once this alignment is achieved, you begin to experience a transformation that is both profound and lasting, a transformation that not only changes your financial situation but elevates every aspect of your life. As you absorb these ideas, let them fill you with a sense of possibility and empowerment. Understand that the process of reprogramming your mind and aligning your life with the frequency of prosperity is both a personal and universal journey, one that has the power to transform you from the inside out. Picture yourself stepping into this process with confidence, knowing that every thought you nurture, every action you take, is a building block and the foundation of your new reality. In this phase, you come to understand that before any wealth appears in your bank account, before you experience any external success, there must first be a profound transformation within. You must examine the intricacies of your inner dialogue and bring to light the thoughts and emotions that have quietly dictated your decisions for years. This is not a superficial exercise, it is an immersive process that calls for vulnerability, introspection, and a courageous willingness to face the parts of yourself that have long remained hidden. It is about asking yourself the hard questions: what do I truly believe about money? What messages did I internalize about success as a child? What recurring patterns of thought have limited me without my even realizing it? And most importantly, are these beliefs serving my highest purpose, or are they keeping me locked in a cycle of scarcity and self-doubt? In the quiet moments when you are alone with your thoughts, you may begin to notice that there are recurring themes, old, ingrained beliefs that whisper to you that you are not worthy of success, that wealth is something reserved for others, or that money always comes with hidden costs. These beliefs, formed over many years and often passed down through generations, act like invisible chains that restrict your potential. They are the mental programs that have been running in the background of your life, dictating your reactions to opportunities and challenges alike. Recognizing these patterns is the first step toward breaking free from them. You must become the keen observer of your own mind, noticing not only the negative thoughts but also the positive ones that you may have inadvertently suppressed. It is an act of self-honesty and self-love, an acknowledgement that while your past may have been influenced by limiting narratives, the future is entirely open to new possibilities if you are willing to reprogram your mental software. This process of deep identification is a radical, transformative act. It is like standing before a vast, intricate tapestry woven over the years, a tapestry of experiences, memories, and beliefs that together form the narrative of your life. To change your future, you must first understand and, if necessary, unravel the threads of this tapestry that no longer serve you. It is a process that requires patience and persistence, for the patterns you have built up are deeply embedded in the neural fabric of your mind. Yet, as you begin to consciously identify these patterns, you also begin to see where you have been limiting yourself. You realize that many of the rules you once thought were immutable truths are, in fact, choices that you can change if you decide to embrace a new way of thinking. Consider how you react to financial setbacks or unexpected expenses. Do you feel overwhelmed by fear and anxiety, as if every challenge is a sign that you are doomed to a life of perpetual struggle? Or do you notice that, deep down, you sometimes harbor a quiet hope that things might improve, that there is an alternative way of being? These reactions are not random, they are the manifestations of your internal programming. Every time you feel that sting of self-doubt or that creeping sense of inadequacy, it is a signal from your inner mind, a signal that some old, disempowering belief is trying to assert itself. The key is not to suppress these feelings or to pretend they don't exist, but to bring them into the light of your conscious awareness and examine them with compassion and curiosity. Ask yourself, when did I first start to believe that money is hard to come by? Who or what taught me that I must struggle to achieve success? By asking these questions, you begin to dismantle the walls that have kept you from realizing your full potential. As you work through these deep layers of your inner world, you may begin to notice that some beliefs, though once protective in a harsh environment, are no longer necessary in the life you want to create. For example, you might have learned early in life that money is dangerous, that having too much wealth brings unwanted attention or even moral compromise. These beliefs can become a self-fulfilling prophecy, subconsciously steering you away from opportunities that could lead to true abundance. By identifying these outdated beliefs, you create space for new, empowering ideas to take root. You start to realize that money, when used wisely, is simply a tool that can amplify your ability to live a life of purpose and generosity. This shift in perspective is not about changing your external circumstances overnight. It is about transforming the way you view the world and your place in it. And as you cultivate this new perspective, your mind begins to work in ways that support your growth, gradually creating a mental environment where prosperity can flourish. Now, let's dive into an example that illustrates the importance of deep identification in a practical, everyday context. Picture a person who has committed to adopting a prosperity mindset. Every time this person receives a paycheck, instead of succumbing to the old habits of spending impulsively or feeling a twinge of guilt for desiring more, they take a deliberate pause. They examine the thoughts and feelings that arise at that moment. They ask themselves, what does this money mean to me? How does it reflect my value? How can I use it in a way that aligns with my long-term vision of abundance? In this conscious moment of self-reflection, they notice that a part of them still clings to the old belief that money is scarce, that every dollar is a hard-earned battle. Recognizing this internal dialogue is a powerful act of deep identification. Instead of ignoring it or trying to override it with superficial affirmations, they allow themselves to feel the fear, the hesitation, and then, with deliberate intention, they begin to challenge it. They might remind themselves, I am worthy of abundance. I deserve to receive money, and I know that money is a tool to help me create a life of freedom and joy. They might even write down these affirmations and read them aloud until they feel a shift in their internal state. Over time, as they consistently practice this level of introspection with every financial transaction, they begin to notice a subtle but undeniable change in their mindset. The old narratives that once dictated their actions start to lose their grip, replaced by new, empowering beliefs that open up the space for true prosperity. This practice of deep identification is not just a solitary, internal exercise, it is a transformative process that has ripple effects throughout your entire life. When you begin to consciously observe and question your inner thoughts about money, you start to notice similar patterns in other areas of your life as well. Perhaps you find that the same limiting beliefs that held you back financially are also affecting your relationships, your career, and your overall sense of well-being. By identifying these patterns, you gain the power to address them holistically. You become more aware of how deeply interconnected your inner world is with your external reality, and you learn that true transformation begins from within. It's essential to understand that deep identification is not about self-criticism or self-blame. Instead, it is an act of profound self-compassion and acceptance. It's about acknowledging that every belief, every thought pattern, was formed under circumstances that no longer exist. It's about forgiving yourself for the limitations that once served a purpose, and then choosing to release them so that you can step into a new way of being. In this process, you begin to see that the only thing holding you back is the power you have given to these old, outdated beliefs. And once you reclaim that power, you set the stage for an entirely new chapter in your life, a chapter where prosperity is not just an aspiration but a lived reality. Now, I want you to take a moment and reflect on your own experiences. Have you ever noticed recurring negative thoughts about money? Perhaps you've caught yourself thinking, I never have enough, or money is hard to come by. Recognize these thoughts for what they are: old, conditioned responses that are ready to be transformed. I invite you to share in the comments below, what are some of the limiting beliefs you've noticed in your own mind about money and success? And if you're ready to break free from these patterns, type I am ready to signal your commitment to this inner work. Your insights not only help you clarify your own journey but also create a space for others to share their experiences and support each other in this transformative process. As you continue on this path, remember that every small moment of self-awareness is a victory. The process of deep identification is like shining a light into the darkest corners of your mind, revealing the hidden beliefs that have silently shaped your life. Each revelation, each moment of clarity, is a step toward a more empowered, abundant future. Embrace these moments, no matter how challenging they may be, for they are the very building blocks of the new you, a you that is aligned with prosperity, filled with the energy of abundance, and ready to create a life that exceeds even your wildest dreams. This journey of deep identification is the foundation upon which everything else is built. It is the first and most crucial step in reprogramming your mind for success. When you are able to see the patterns that have held you back and consciously decide to let them go, you open up a world of new possibilities. You become the master of your own destiny, empowered by the knowledge that your thoughts and beliefs are not fixed, but can be changed at any moment. This is a powerful truth that has the potential to liberate you from the confines of your past and propel you into a future of limitless abundance. Now, envision a life where every time you engage with your finances, every time you receive a paycheck, every time you consider making a purchase, you do so with a clear and conscious mind. Instead of automatically reacting with fear or scarcity, you pause to reflect on the true meaning of money in your life. You see it as a tool, a resource that is meant to support your dreams and amplify your abilities. This shift in perspective is not something that happens overnight, it is the result of persistent, daily practice, a commitment to continually observe, challenge, and reshape your internal narrative. And as you master this practice, you will find that not only does your relationship with money transform, but every aspect of your life begins to flourish. In our modern, fast-paced world, it is all too easy to get caught up in external achievements and lose sight of the internal work that truly matters. We often measure success by the number of zeros in our bank accounts or the brands we wear, forgetting that these are merely superficial markers of a deeper reality. The real secret is that lasting wealth and fulfillment come from within. It is not about how much you show off to the world, it is about how deeply you understand and nurture your inner self. This is why the process of deep identification is so critical. It lays the groundwork for every future success by ensuring that your internal beliefs and values are aligned with the life you want to create. As you embrace this process, remember that you are not alone. There is a growing community of individuals who have chosen to embark on this journey of inner transformation. They, too, have discovered that by confronting and reshaping their inner beliefs, they can create a reality filled with abundance and joy. I invite you to join this community by sharing your own experiences, your struggles, and your breakthroughs in the comments below. Let's build a supportive space where we can learn from one another and celebrate every step of this transformative journey together. If you feel inspired by what you've read here, please type "I am ready" in the comments to affirm your commitment to deep identification and the journey toward a prosperous life. The beauty of this process lies in its simplicity and its profound impact. By simply becoming more aware of your internal dialogue and the patterns that govern your thoughts about money and success, you unlock the potential to change your entire life. Every time you choose to observe your thoughts instead of reacting automatically, you are creating a new neural pathway, a pathway that leads to growth, empowerment, and ultimately, abundance. This is the first step in a series of transformative changes that, when combined, have the power to completely redefine your reality. As you reflect on these ideas, take a moment to consider what your mind has been conditioned to believe about money. Where did these beliefs come from? Who or what taught you that wealth was something difficult to attain or that it was reserved for others? By identifying the source of these beliefs, you begin to see that they are not inherent truths, but rather inherited limitations that you now have the power to overcome. This is a liberating realization. It means that the obstacles in your path are not fixed, they are malleable, and with conscious effort, they can be reshaped into stepping stones towards success. The practice of deep identification is an ongoing, dynamic process. It is not a one-time exercise, but a way of living, a continual commitment to self-awareness and growth. Every day, you have the opportunity to tune into your inner world, to listen to the whispers of your subconscious, and to make conscious choices that align with your vision of prosperity. Over time, this consistent practice transforms not only your mindset but your very identity. You begin to see yourself in a new light, a light that is filled with possibility, strength, and unwavering confidence. And as you grow into this new version of yourself, the world around you begins to reflect that transformation in unexpected and wonderful ways. I encourage you to take this moment as a turning point in your life. Acknowledge the power of deep identification as the cornerstone of your journey to abundance. Recognize that every thought, every belief, every emotional response is an opportunity to create a new reality, a reality where prosperity is not an elusive dream, but a lived experience. Embrace the challenge of looking deep within yourself, and trust that this inner work will lay the foundation for a future that is rich, fulfilling, and full of endless possibility. Now, I want you to consider the example that powerfully illustrates the concept of identification, a simple, everyday scenario that holds the key to unlocking the prosperity pattern. Picture a person who, after years of internal struggle with the idea that money is scarce and hard to come by, decides to take a conscious, deliberate approach to their finances. Each time this person receives their salary, instead of succumbing to old habits of impulsive spending or feeling overwhelmed by financial obligations, they pause and take a moment to reflect. They examine the rush of thoughts and emotions that accompany the arrival of money, a mixture of excitement, anxiety, and perhaps even a hint of self-doubt. And in that moment of stillness, they ask themselves, what does this money truly represent? How can I use it to build a future that reflects my deepest values and aspirations? This act of mindful reflection is the essence of deep identification in a practical context. It is not enough to simply receive money and let it pass through your hands like water. Instead, you must take the time to connect with the money on a deeper level, to understand what it symbolizes for you, and to consciously decide how it will serve your highest purpose. In doing so, you begin to recondition your internal dialogue about wealth. You start to replace the automatic, conditioned responses of fear and scarcity with deliberate, empowering choices. You might even set aside a specific portion of every paycheck for investments, not because you feel compelled to follow a formula, but because you understand that every dollar saved is a building block for your future. This practice is not about rigid financial planning or austerity, it is about aligning your behavior with a mindset of abundance. Imagine the ripple effect of this practice. Over time, as you consistently engage in this reflective process, you start to notice a profound shift in how you relate to money. The old feelings of anxiety and limitation begin to fade away, replaced by a sense of control and clarity. You no longer see money as a scarce resource to be hoarded or feared, but as a tool, a powerful instrument that can help you create the life you envision. Each time you set aside a portion of your income for investments, you are not merely saving money, you are sending a clear message to your subconscious mind that you value your future, that you believe in your ability to grow and succeed. This small yet powerful act becomes a cornerstone of your new identity, a daily affirmation that you are committed to building a prosperous future, step by step, decision by decision. This example of identification is not just an isolated incident, it is a microcosm of the larger transformation that occurs when you begin to truly understand and engage with your inner world. It is the moment when you realize that every financial decision is an opportunity to reinforce your new, empowering beliefs. And as you practice this consistently, you create a powerful feedback loop. The more you engage in these thoughtful, intentional actions, the more natural they become, until they are woven into the very fabric of your daily life. Your relationship with money transforms from one of passive acceptance to one of active, deliberate creation. I invite you now to pause and reflect on your own experiences with money. Think about the last time you received a paycheck. What thoughts immediately sprang to mind? Did you feel a surge of excitement and possibility, or did you experience a familiar sense of stress and limitation? This is your opportunity to begin the process of identification. Recognize that these initial reactions are not fixed truths but habitual responses that you have the power to change. Embrace the idea that every time you encounter money, you have a choice to either reinforce the old patterns of scarcity or to consciously create a new reality of abundance. And if you're ready to take that step, I encourage you to share your thoughts in the comments below. Let us know that you're ready to redefine your relationship with money and that you are committed to practicing deep identification in every financial interaction. Type "I am ready" to show that you are willing to break free from limiting beliefs and to embrace a future of true prosperity. As you embark on this path, remember that deep identification is not a one-time event but a continuous journey, a journey of constant self-exploration and growth. It requires you to be vigilant, to continuously monitor your thoughts and to gently challenge those that no longer serve your highest vision. Over time, this practice will become a natural part of who you are, a quiet yet powerful undercurrent that shapes every decision you make. You will begin to notice that the obstacles that once seemed insurmountable have diminished in power, replaced by a newfound confidence in your ability to create the life you desire. The journey of identification and the example of conscious financial reflection are deeply intertwined with the broader process of personal transformation. They remind you that true prosperity is not something to be pursued externally, it is something to be cultivated within. Your thoughts, your beliefs, and your daily actions are the seeds from which a life of abundance grows. And when you nurture these seeds with mindfulness, intentionality, and a commitment to growth, you unlock the potential to manifest a reality that is as rich and expansive as your dreams. I encourage you to engage deeply with this process. Consider the power of every moment when you choose to question your automatic responses and to replace them with conscious, deliberate actions. Share your experiences, your challenges, and your victories in the comments below. Your story is a vital part of this collective journey, and by speaking your truth, you can inspire others to take their own courageous steps toward transformation. If you feel that surge of readiness within your heart, type "I am ready" in the comments now, and let that declaration serve as your commitment to embracing deep identification and building a future filled with abundance. Remember, every great transformation begins with the simple act of looking inward and daring to change the narrative of your life. When you commit to understanding the origins of your beliefs about money and to consciously choosing a new, empowering perspective, you are setting the stage for extraordinary change. This process, though challenging at times, is the most rewarding journey you can undertake, one that will lead to not only financial success but to a richer, more fulfilling life in every sense of the word. As you move forward on this path, keep in mind that each moment of self-awareness is a victory. Each time you pause to reflect on your thoughts, each time you challenge a limiting belief, you are paving the way for a new, vibrant reality to emerge. The process of deep identification is both an art and a science, a delicate balance of introspection, mindfulness, and proactive change. And as you cultivate this practice, you will discover that the limitations you once thought were permanent are, in fact, the very stepping stones to your greatest achievements. So, let this be your invitation to a life of endless possibility. Embrace the journey of deep identification with open arms, and know that every step you take brings you closer to the life you have always dreamed of. Share your reflections in the comments, inspire others with your commitment, and join a community that is dedicated to rewriting the story of what is possible. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to begin this transformative process, and let your voice be a catalyst for change, not just in your own life, but in the lives of all those who are ready to break free from the constraints of old beliefs and step into a future of true, lasting abundance. Imagine stepping into a new way of being so completely that every aspect of your life begins to echo the energy of prosperity. Picture yourself not merely observing the behaviors of those who are successful but becoming entirely immersed in every thought, every action, every habit that defines a truly abundant life. This is what total immersion is all about, a complete, unwavering commitment to living as if the life of prosperity you dream of has already become your reality. It is not simply a fleeting act or a temporary phase, it is a radical shift in your entire mode of existence. Total immersion means dedicating yourself wholeheartedly to the pursuit of inner and outer transformation, so that your everyday behaviors, routines, and choices consistently reflect the abundant state of mind you wish to embody. It is the process of stripping away every vestige of doubt, of letting go of the remnants of your former self, and of embracing a new identity that naturally attracts and generates wealth. Imagine, for instance, the way a master musician practices their art. They do not merely perform on stage when the spotlight comes on, they devote countless hours, every single day, to practicing scales, refining techniques, and internalizing the very essence of music. Their immersion is total, they live and breathe their craft. In the same way, total immersion in the realm of prosperity means that you begin to treat every moment of your day as a rehearsal for the life you desire. You do not wait for some external sign or reward to tell you that you are on the right path. Instead, you consciously and continuously align every thought and every action with your vision of success. This is a process that extends far beyond occasional affirmations or the occasional visualization session. It demands that you incorporate the mindset and behaviors of prosperity into every facet of your life, so that they become as natural and automatic as breathing. Total immersion is about transforming your routine so that every decision you make reinforces your new identity. It begins with the simple act of choosing to be present in every moment, of noticing the small details of your behavior that might otherwise slip by unnoticed. When you receive your morning cup of coffee, for example, you do not simply drink it mindlessly. Instead, you take a moment to savor its aroma, its warmth, and the promise it holds for the day ahead. You might even use that moment to affirm your commitment to your vision, to remind yourself that each small, mindful act is a step toward the abundant life you are creating. This level of immersion is both subtle and profound. It is the art of being so fully engaged with the present that you begin to see every mundane moment as an opportunity to reinforce your new, prosperous way of thinking. Imagine that you decide to transform your workspace into an environment that nurtures success. You decorate your desk with inspiring quotes, vision boards, and symbols that resonate with your inner abundance. Every time you sit down to work, you are not merely going through the motions, you are actively engaging with an atmosphere that has been consciously designed to elevate your mindset. You might even set aside specific times during the day for focused meditation, reading, or journaling about your financial goals. Over time, these practices become integral parts of your daily life, so much so that they begin to shape your habits and, ultimately, your destiny. You no longer have to force yourself to think positively or to act in ways that feel unnatural. Instead, your new, prosperous mindset becomes the default mode of your being, effortlessly guiding your every action. Total immersion also involves surrounding yourself with the people, information, and experiences that support your vision. It means intentionally seeking out mentors, attending seminars, and engaging with communities of like-minded individuals who inspire you to be your best self. When you are fully immersed in an environment that radiates abundance, the transformation occurs both within and around you. Your conversations become filled with ideas of growth and opportunity, and you start to see connections and possibilities where previously there were only obstacles. Every interaction is an opportunity to reinforce your commitment, every experience a lesson that propels you further along the path of prosperity. This is not a passive process. It is an active, dynamic engagement with life itself, a continuous, evolving dialogue between your inner world and the external environment. Consider the power of immersion in your daily habits. Instead of just going through the motions, you begin to live deliberately, choosing activities that align with your vision of abundance. For example, you might decide to dedicate a portion of your day to learning about personal finance, reading books by successful entrepreneurs, or listening to motivational podcasts that reinforce your new mindset. You take care to plan your meals, exercise regularly, and maintain a healthy lifestyle because you know that a healthy body supports a healthy mind. In every aspect of your life, you make choices that reflect the reality of the prosperity you seek. This is the essence of total immersion. It is a holistic, all-encompassing approach to life that leaves no area untouched by your commitment to growth and abundance. Total immersion requires persistence and unwavering dedication. It is not enough to engage in these practices sporadically or only when you feel inspired. They must become a consistent, integral part of your daily life. This is where discipline comes in. You need to create a routine that supports your transformation, one that is so ingrained that even on days when you feel discouraged or uncertain, you continue to follow your practices without hesitation. Over time, the cumulative effect of these small, consistent actions will be nothing short of miraculous. Your mind, like a well-tended garden, will begin to bloom with ideas, insights, and creative solutions that you never thought possible. The barriers that once seemed insurmountable will gradually crumble as you build a robust internal framework that supports your every move. Imagine the cumulative power of immersion over weeks, months, and years. Every time you choose to invest in your inner growth, every time you surround yourself with positivity and inspiration, you are laying another brick in the foundation of your new reality. The transformation is gradual, almost imperceptible at first, but over time, the change becomes undeniable. Your old habits, once so familiar and comfortable, will be replaced by new patterns of thought and behavior that reflect your true potential. The process of total immersion is like a ripple in a pond. Each small, deliberate action sends out waves that eventually converge to create a tidal force capable of reshaping your entire life. Let us now consider a practical example of total immersion, a real-life scenario that illustrates how this process works in everyday situations. Imagine an individual who is determined to transform their financial future. This person has read about the power of a prosperity mindset and is ready to take the plunge. They start by completely overhauling their daily routine. Each morning, before even stepping out of bed, they spend a few minutes in quiet meditation, visualizing the life they desire. They picture themselves living in a home that reflects their success, working in an environment filled with opportunities, and enjoying meaningful, supportive relationships. They immerse themselves in this vision so thoroughly that it begins to feel as real as the air they breathe. After their meditation, they sit down to journal their thoughts, noting any limiting beliefs that surface and immediately reframing them into empowering affirmations. They might write, "I am worthy of abundance," or "Every challenge is an opportunity for growth." They read these affirmations aloud, letting the words resonate in every fiber of their being. Throughout the day, no matter how busy or stressful it becomes, they take deliberate breaks to reconnect with this inner vision. They might step outside for a brief walk, close their eyes, and imagine the success that awaits them. They make conscious decisions about how to spend their time and money, always guided by the unwavering belief that they are already living a life of prosperity. This individual does not merely read inspirational quotes or watch motivational videos occasionally. They have integrated these practices into every aspect of their life. Their workspace is carefully arranged to inspire creativity and focus. They have pictures, symbols, and reminders of their goals displayed prominently. They choose to engage with people who uplift and encourage them, and they actively seek out knowledge that will help them grow financially, emotionally, and spiritually. Over time, as they continue this immersive practice day after day, they begin to notice a remarkable shift in their life. The opportunities they once dismissed now appear, almost as if by magic, because their mind has been reconditioned to see and seize them. Their actions, driven by a deep inner conviction, start to yield tangible results, small successes that accumulate into larger, life-changing achievements. This is the true power of total immersion. It transforms your everyday life into a series of intentional, purpose-driven actions. It is not a one-time decision but a continuous commitment to living in alignment with your vision. Each moment spent in immersion is a step toward a more abundant future. It is like being fully absorbed in a book that you cannot put down because every page brings new insights and every chapter leaves you more inspired than the last. The journey of total immersion is exhilarating and transformative, a dynamic process that reshapes not just your financial reality, but every aspect of who you are. As you read these words, I want you to reflect on how fully you are engaging with the possibility of transformation. Ask yourself, are you merely skimming the surface of change, or are you ready to dive deep into the realm of total immersion? Consider the routines you have in place and whether they truly support your vision of abundance. Perhaps you need to make adjustments, adding a few extra minutes of meditation in the morning, creating a dedicated space for reflection, or even investing in a community of like-minded individuals who will help you stay on track. The journey of total immersion is a personal one, and it requires you to be honest with yourself about what is working and what is not. I invite you now to share your thoughts in the comments below. What practices have you already embraced that align with a prosperous mindset? What new habits are you willing to commit to in order to fully immerse yourself in the state of abundance? If you feel that deep stirring within you, the call to fully invest in your inner growth and transform your daily life, type "I am ready" in the comments. Let your declaration be the spark that ignites a community of individuals committed to living their dreams through total immersion. As you continue to embrace this process, remember that every moment counts. Total immersion is about living every minute as if your desired reality is already here. It is about letting go of distractions and focusing on the actions and thoughts that propel you forward. Whether you are at work, with family, or even in moments of quiet solitude, the mindset of abundance should be your constant companion. Over time, these deliberate choices accumulate, and you begin to see that the transformation is not just external, it has fundamentally altered your internal landscape. Imagine the cumulative power of immersion over time. In the beginning, the changes may seem subtle. Perhaps you feel a little more optimistic each morning, or you find that your mind is less cluttered with worry and doubt. But as the days turn into weeks, and the weeks into months, these small shifts coalesce into a remarkable transformation. The internal dialogue that once echoed with negativity is replaced by a steady, confident voice that says, "I am capable, I am deserving, and I am already living the life of abundance." With every repetition of these positive thoughts, your brain builds a stronger neural foundation for success, and the external world begins to mirror the inner transformation you have so diligently cultivated. This journey of total immersion is both exhilarating and deeply personal. It is a continuous process of evolution, a commitment to never settling for the status quo, but always striving to elevate your thoughts, your habits, and your actions. The more you immerse yourself in this practice, the more natural it becomes. Soon, you will find that you no longer have to consciously force yourself to think positively. Instead, your mind will naturally gravitate toward thoughts of success and abundance. This is the transformative power of immersion. It becomes a part of who you are, influencing every decision and every action you take. In this process, you will encounter challenges. There will be days when old habits and limiting beliefs try to resurface, when the comfort of familiarity tempts you to revert to your previous patterns. But remember, These moments are opportunities for growth. They are the tests of your commitment, the moments when you can choose to reinforce your new identity by actively engaging with your practices. Each time you overcome a moment of doubt, you strengthen your resolve, and your mind becomes even more resilient and adaptable. The journey of total immersion is not about perfection, it is about progress, about continuously moving forward despite the setbacks. Embrace every challenge as a stepping stone on your path to abundance. Let this message resonate within you and become a call to action. The practice of total immersion is the gateway to unlocking the full potential of your inner self. It is the means by which you can transform every aspect of your life, from your financial situation to your personal relationships and your overall sense of well-being. As you immerse yourself fully in the practices that support your vision of abundance, you create a momentum that propels you toward your dreams. Every day becomes an opportunity to build a future that reflects the richness and vibrancy of your true potential. I invite you once again to join this journey of transformation. In the comments below, share your commitment to total immersion. Tell us what specific practices you plan to integrate into your daily routine, how you will make every moment a deliberate step toward the life of abundance you desire. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to fully immerse yourself in the process of inner transformation and to let your actions reflect the prosperity that is your birthright. Your voice, your commitment, and your willingness to share your journey will not only empower you but also inspire others to take the leap into a life of true, lasting abundance. Reflect deeply on this invitation and on the immense power that lies within you. The journey of total immersion is the path to a life where your inner reality and your outer world are in perfect harmony. It is a commitment to living with purpose, to nurturing every aspect of your being, and to letting the energy of abundance flow freely through you. With every mindful decision, every moment of conscious reflection, you are rewriting the script of your life. You are paving the way for a future where success is not just a distant aspiration but a living, breathing reality that you create with each passing day. As you move forward, keep in mind that every step you take toward total immersion is a victory. Even the smallest, most seemingly insignificant actions can have a profound impact when repeated consistently over time. The transformation you are seeking is not something that happens in an instant, it is the result of daily, dedicated practice. And the rewards of this practice are immeasurable. They extend far beyond the realm of financial success to encompass every facet of your life, your relationships, your health, your sense of purpose, and your overall happiness. Take a deep breath and allow yourself to be fully present in this moment. Embrace the possibility that every action you take, every thought you nurture, is a building block in the foundation of your new reality. Visualize yourself living a life where you are so completely immersed in the mindset of abundance that it radiates effortlessly in all directions. See yourself surrounded by supportive, inspiring people, engaged in activities that nurture your growth, and consistently making choices that align with the highest vision of who you are meant to be. This is the moment to make a commitment to total immersion, to declare, with unwavering conviction, that you are ready to invest every fiber of your being into the pursuit of true prosperity. I urge you to let this message echo in your heart and to take that bold step forward. In the comments below, share your commitment and let your voice be heard. Write "I am ready" if you are prepared to embrace the practices of total immersion, to live each day as if your ideal reality is already unfolding, and to fully dedicate yourself to the journey of inner transformation that will ultimately lead to an abundant, fulfilling life. Now, envision a practical, everyday scenario that perfectly encapsulates the concept of total immersion, a scenario where the theory becomes living practice, and where the habits you form begin to reshape your world in tangible ways. Picture a professional who is determined to transform not only their career but their entire approach to life. Each day, as soon as they wake up, they have a ritual that sets the tone for the day ahead. They rise early, and before any distractions intrude, they spend a significant period in quiet meditation. In these moments of stillness, they visualize their future, a future where their work is not just a means of earning a living, but a calling that brings them immense joy, fulfillment, and prosperity. They see themselves in vivid detail, the confident way they speak in meetings, the creative solutions they devise for complex problems, the genuine respect and admiration they command from colleagues and peers. This vision is so detailed, so alive in their mind, that it begins to feel like the present moment itself. After their meditation, this individual engages in journaling, pouring out their aspirations, their goals, and the positive affirmations that anchor their new mindset. They write with passion and clarity about the abundance that awaits them, reinforcing each affirmation with a deep, resonant belief in its truth. This is not a perfunctory exercise, it is a deliberate act of immersion, a way of saturating every part of their consciousness with the promise of success. They then proceed to engage in their daily work with a new level of energy and purpose. Every decision they make, no matter how small, is guided by the inner vision they have cultivated. They handle challenges with grace, viewing each obstacle as a temporary setback rather than a definitive end. They seek out opportunities for growth, both professionally and personally, knowing that each moment is a chance to further align their actions with their desired future. In their professional environment, they make a conscious effort to surround themselves with inspiration. Their workspace is meticulously organized to reflect their goals. There are carefully chosen objects that symbolize success, such as a favorite book on personal development, a framed vision board, and even small tokens that remind them of the journey they are on. They make it a point to connect with mentors and like-minded colleagues, engaging in conversations that challenge and elevate their thinking. Lunchtime becomes an opportunity not just to refuel their body, but to recharge their mind, perhaps by listening to a short motivational podcast or reading an article on innovative strategies for success. Even during moments of downtime, they remain connected to the energy of abundance, constantly reinforcing their inner narrative with thoughts and actions that celebrate prosperity. This professional's day is a masterclass in total immersion. They do not compartmentalize their aspirations into a single activity or time slot. Instead, they infuse every aspect of their day with purpose. They understand that the process of transformation is cumulative and that every small, consistent act of immersion contributes to a larger, powerful shift in their reality. Over time, as these practices become second nature, they begin to notice a remarkable change. Their mindset evolves to such an extent that challenges no longer seem daunting, and opportunities that once went unnoticed now shine brightly. Their colleagues start to comment on the positive change they observe, how their energy, creativity, and confidence have grown exponentially. And in moments of quiet reflection, they feel an overwhelming sense of gratitude and assurance, knowing that the journey of total immersion has not only reshaped their career but has touched every facet of their life. This practical immersion example illustrates the transformative power of total immersion in action. It shows that when you commit to living each day with purpose, when you integrate practices that reinforce your prosperity mindset into every moment, you create a self-reinforcing cycle of growth and success. The external world begins to mirror your internal transformation, new opportunities emerge, relationships flourish, and even setbacks are reinterpreted as essential stepping stones toward your ultimate vision. This is the essence of total immersion. It is a way of life where every action, every thought, every habit is in perfect alignment with the abundant reality you wish to create. As you contemplate this example, I encourage you to reflect on your own daily routines. Ask yourself, how can you further immerse yourself in the practices that support your vision of abundance? What small changes can you make today that will set the stage for a more prosperous tomorrow? Perhaps you can carve out additional time for meditation or journaling, redesign your workspace to reflect your goals, or seek out a community of individuals who share your commitment to growth. Every effort you make is a step toward total immersion, a step that brings you closer to a life where your inner reality and your outer world are in perfect harmony. I invite you to share your thoughts and plans in the comments below. How do you intend to fully immerse yourself in the journey of prosperity? What specific actions will you take to ensure that your daily routine reflects the abundance you seek? Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to embrace total immersion, and let your voice be a testament to your commitment to transforming every aspect of your life. Your engagement is not only a personal declaration, it is an inspiration to others who are on the same path, a beacon of hope that true, lasting change is possible when we commit to living our lives in total alignment with our highest vision. Remember, the journey of total immersion is one of continuous, deliberate action, a journey that begins with the decision to fully invest in your inner growth and to let that investment shape every moment of your life. It is a powerful process that transforms the way you see yourself, your opportunities, and your world. Every day that you choose to live with intention, every time you integrate your vision into your daily routine, you are creating a new reality, one that is rich with possibility, abundant with opportunity, and filled with the deep, abiding joy of knowing that you are the architect of your own destiny. As you move forward, let the example of total immersion serve as a guide and a source of inspiration. Embrace the small, daily practices that nurture your inner vision, and allow them to transform your habits, your actions, and ultimately, your life. The power to create lasting abundance lies within you, waiting to be unlocked by the simple, yet profound, commitment to live every moment as if your dream life is already here. I urge you to join this transformative journey. In the comments below, share how you plan to implement total immersion in your daily life. What specific practices will you commit to, and how do you envision them changing your reality? Type "I am ready" if you're prepared to fully invest in this process, and let's build a community that supports and uplifts each other on this incredible path to prosperity. Every declaration, every shared experience, and every word of encouragement contributes to a collective energy of abundance that will propel us all toward the life we deserve. This is your moment to step into the fullness of your potential, to leave behind the old patterns of limitation and to embrace a new way of living where every action is a reflection of your inner abundance. With total immersion, you are not simply dreaming of a better future, you are creating it, moment by moment, with every conscious decision and every deliberate act. Embrace the journey with passion, persistence, and the unshakable belief that the prosperity you seek is already within you, waiting to be awakened and unleashed. Have you ever felt that no matter how hard you work or how many resources you acquire, there is an invisible limit, a ceiling that seems to hold you back from experiencing the full spectrum of abundance that life has to offer? This invisible ceiling is not imposed by external forces or market fluctuations, rather, it is built deep within your own mind. It is what some call the financial thermostat, an internal setting that you inherited from your early experiences, your family, your culture, and every message you received about money and success. From the moment you were a child, you absorbed ideas, often unspoken, sometimes explicit, about what money is, how it should be earned, and what it means to be wealthy. These ideas slowly formed a mental blueprint, a default setting that determined not only how much money you expected to have but also how you behaved around finances. This financial thermostat is the sum total of all the limiting beliefs and conditioned responses that tell you, this is as much as you're worth, or there isn't enough to go around. And if you have never consciously adjusted this thermostat, then you might unknowingly be capping your own potential for prosperity. Imagine, for a moment, that every decision you make about money, every purchase, every saving, every investment, is being influenced by an internal gauge that was set without your conscious consent. This gauge might whisper ideas like, "Be careful with money, don't spend too much," or "We don't get rich here," echoing throughout your life and steering you towards safe, limited choices. These voices, though subtle, are powerful. They shape your daily actions and, ultimately, your long-term financial outcomes. It's as if you have a built-in limit, a programmed barrier that prevents you from stepping into a higher level of abundance. Even when you momentarily experience success, this internal thermostat may quickly adjust your expectations downward, making you feel as though you don't truly deserve more than what you already have. Over the years, you may have noticed that despite your efforts, the wealth you accumulate seems to plateau. No matter how many opportunities come your way, you find yourself trapped in a cycle where every step forward is met with an internal resistance, a nagging voice of doubt, a feeling that you're not really capable of achieving the kind of success you see in others. This phenomenon is not a coincidence, it is the manifestation of that financial thermostat. It is the result of a lifetime of conditioning, where early experiences and repeated messages have set a ceiling on your expectations. And the more you live within these self-imposed limits, the harder it becomes to break through to a new level of prosperity. The concept of the financial thermostat is both humbling and empowering. It is humbling because it reminds you that much of what you believe about money and success was not chosen by you, but was handed down to you by your environment. It is empowering because it means that if these beliefs were set by external influences, then they can also be reset by you. The power to adjust your financial thermostat lies within your ability to change your thoughts, reframe your experiences, and cultivate new beliefs that are aligned with true abundance. It is a process of reclaiming your inner authority, of refusing to be bound by outdated programming, and of taking deliberate steps to rewrite the story you tell yourself about what is possible. To adjust your financial thermostat, you must first become aware of its existence. This requires deep self-reflection and a willingness to question the assumptions you have held for years. Ask yourself, when did I first start to believe that money is scarce or that wealth is only for a select few? Who or what taught me these lessons, and are they still relevant to the person I want to become? This process is not about self-judgment or blame, it is about recognition and understanding. It is about peeling back the layers of conditioning that have accumulated over time and exposing the underlying beliefs that have quietly dictated your actions. In doing so, you begin to see that these beliefs are not immutable truths, but rather constructs that can be dismantled and rebuilt in a way that serves your highest aspirations. Consider, for example, a person who grew up in an environment where financial struggle was the norm. Perhaps in their household, conversations about money were filled with worry and caution. Phrases like, "money doesn't grow on trees," or "we have to save every penny," were repeated until they became a mantra. Over time, these expressions didn't just describe the reality around them, they became the reality of their inner world. The person internalized the idea that money was something hard to come by, that every expense was a potential disaster, and that there was a constant underlying fear of financial instability. This inner narrative, once set, operates automatically, influencing decisions in ways that may seem perfectly logical at the time but ultimately limit the possibility of true prosperity. Now imagine that same person, as an adult, begins to challenge these deep-seated beliefs. They start to ask, is it really true that money is so scarce? They search for examples of abundance in the world around them, stories of people who have achieved remarkable success despite humble beginnings, or instances where generosity and abundance seem to overflow in unexpected ways. Gradually, with persistent effort, they begin to reframe their understanding. They replace the old, limiting beliefs with new, empowering ones such as "there is plenty of wealth to go around" and "I deserve to live a life of abundance." This process of cognitive reframing is what adjusts the financial thermostat. It is the deliberate act of changing the internal dialogue, of rewiring the brain to operate on a higher frequency of possibility. The science behind this transformation is both fascinating and encouraging. Neuroscientists have discovered that our brains are remarkably adaptable, capable of forming new neural pathways throughout our lives. This phenomenon, known as neuroplasticity, means that the brain can change its structure and function in response to our thoughts, experiences, and behaviors. When you consciously choose to focus on thoughts of abundance and possibility, you are stimulating the growth of new neural connections that support this mindset. Over time, these new pathways become stronger and more dominant, gradually replacing the old, limiting patterns that once held you back. It's as if you are reprogramming your mental software, installing a new operating system that is designed for success, creativity, and prosperity. Imagine how liberating it would feel to know that you are not stuck with the financial limitations of your past. With deliberate practice and unwavering commitment, you have the power to reset your internal settings. Every time you catch yourself thinking, "I can't afford that," or "there's never enough money," you have an opportunity to challenge that thought and replace it with something more positive and empowering. Instead of automatically accepting the old narrative, you can choose to think, "Money flows to me easily and abundantly," or "I am worthy of financial success." These may seem like simple phrases, but over time, their repeated use can shift the very fabric of your thinking, paving the way for a new reality where abundance is the norm, not the exception. It is important to understand that adjusting your financial thermostat is not a one-time event. It is an ongoing process, a lifelong journey of self-discovery, self-awareness, and continuous improvement. Every day, you have the chance to re-examine your beliefs, to challenge the assumptions that no longer serve you, and to nurture new thoughts that align with the life you want to create. This is a gradual process, and it requires patience, persistence, and a willingness to confront uncomfortable truths. But as you make these changes, you will begin to notice subtle shifts in your behavior. You might find that you are more open to taking calculated risks, that you are more willing to invest in yourself, and that you no longer feel overwhelmed by financial challenges. Instead, you start to see these challenges as opportunities to learn and grow, as stepping stones on your path to greater prosperity. Now, as you read these words, I invite you to take a moment for deep reflection. Think about the financial beliefs you hold most dearly, those automatic thoughts that arise when you think about money, success, or abundance. Write them down if you must. Examine their origins and consider whether they are truly your own, or if they were imposed on you by your environment. This simple exercise of self-awareness is the first step toward adjusting your financial thermostat. Once you have identified these limiting beliefs, you can begin the work of challenging and replacing them with new, empowering ones. And I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. Let others know what limiting beliefs you have discovered, and if you feel ready to make a change, type "I am ready" to affirm your commitment to transforming your inner world. Your insights and declarations can serve as powerful reminders for others that they, too, have the power to change their financial destiny. As you embark on this transformative journey, remember that your internal settings are not fixed, they are flexible, adaptable, and waiting for you to tune them to the frequency of abundance. This is the essence of adjusting your mental settings. It is the process of actively reprogramming your mind so that it operates in alignment with the reality you desire. Every time you choose to reinforce a thought of abundance over one of scarcity, you are taking a deliberate step toward a more prosperous future. It is a process that demands consistency, self-compassion, and an unwavering belief in your own potential. Over time, as you repeatedly choose the empowering beliefs, your mind will begin to function differently. The old patterns, which once dictated your behavior without question, will gradually be replaced by a new, robust mindset that naturally attracts wealth and success. This adjustment of your mental settings is not something that happens overnight. It is a gradual, cumulative process that unfolds with every conscious decision you make. Picture it as turning a dial on a radio. In the beginning, the signal is weak and you have to fine-tune the frequency to get a clear broadcast. With each small adjustment, the signal becomes clearer and stronger until, eventually, you are tuned into a station that fills your entire being with the music of abundance. Every time you catch a negative thought and consciously replace it with a positive affirmation, you are turning that dial just a little bit more toward a clearer, more empowering frequency. And as the clarity increases, so too does your ability to perceive opportunities, to make sound decisions, and to navigate challenges with confidence and grace. Think about the moment when you realized that you had been living under self-imposed limitations. Perhaps it was a quiet epiphany during a solitary walk or a profound conversation with a trusted friend. That moment of clarity is the first sign that your mental settings can be adjusted. It is the spark that ignites a revolution within, a revolution that gradually transforms every area of your life. When you begin to see the world not as a place of scarcity but as a canvas of infinite possibilities, you unlock the potential to create a reality that is far richer and more fulfilling than you ever imagined. This transformation is the cumulative result of countless small adjustments, each one a step toward a mind that is aligned with the vibrational energy of abundance. There is an undeniable beauty in the process of adjusting your mental settings. It is a journey of self-empowerment that begins with the simple act of acknowledging that you have the power to change your thoughts, your beliefs, and ultimately, your life. It is a process that calls for humility, self-awareness, and the courage to question long-held assumptions. And as you embark on this path, you will begin to discover that the limitations you once believed were insurmountable are, in fact, the very challenges that, when overcome, pave the way for extraordinary growth. With each small victory, each time you replace a limiting thought with an empowering one, you are not just improving your financial outlook, you are enriching your entire existence. Imagine waking up each day with a newfound sense of clarity, knowing that you have the power to shape your destiny with every thought and every action. As you adjust your mental settings, you will find that the internal chatter of doubt and limitation is gradually replaced by a steady, confident voice that affirms your worth and your potential. This internal transformation radiates outward, influencing your relationships, your career, and your overall quality of life. The world around you begins to respond to the energy you emit, creating a feedback loop of positivity that reinforces your new mindset. It is as if the universe itself begins to conspire in your favor, aligning circumstances, opportunities, and people in a harmonious dance that elevates you to new heights of prosperity. I encourage you to embrace this journey with open arms. Recognize that adjusting your financial thermostat and mental settings is not about denying your past or pretending that challenges do not exist. It is about learning from those experiences and using them as stepping stones to a brighter, more abundant future. Every time you choose to challenge a limiting belief, every time you consciously direct your thoughts toward abundance, you are taking a powerful step toward a life filled with prosperity. And the beauty of this process is that it is entirely within your control. You have the power to reshape your inner world, and in doing so, you transform your outer world. As you reflect on these ideas, take a moment to share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. What are some of the limiting beliefs you have identified about money and success? How have these beliefs affected your life, and what steps are you willing to take to adjust your financial thermostat? If you feel that you are ready to begin this journey of inner transformation, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration is a powerful testament to your commitment to living a life of abundance, and it can inspire others to take their own courageous steps toward prosperity. Remember, every great transformation begins with the willingness to question, to challenge, and to change. Your mental settings, the very core of your internal programming, are not fixed, they are malleable and can be tuned to resonate with the frequency of abundance. With each conscious choice, you have the power to rewrite your story, to dissolve the limitations that have held you back, and to create a reality where prosperity flows naturally into your life. Embrace this truth with passion and determination, and know that the journey to lasting abundance is a continuous process of growth and self-improvement. Imagine the life you could lead if you were free from the old constraints of scarcity. Visualize a future where every decision is guided by the confident knowledge that you are deserving of all the wealth and success that the universe has to offer. See yourself living in a state of constant flow, where money is not a source of stress but a tool that enables you to fulfill your dreams and make a positive impact on the world. This vision is not a fantasy, it is a reality waiting to be claimed by anyone who is willing to adjust their mental settings and embrace the power of a truly abundant mindset. This is the moment to take control of your inner world. The financial thermostat that has governed your life thus far can be reset, reprogrammed, and tuned to reflect the reality you desire. It is a process of gradual, persistent change that begins with small, deliberate actions that, over time, accumulate into a powerful shift in your entire way of being. Whether it is through daily affirmations, reflective journaling, or mindfulness practices, every step you take toward adjusting your mental settings brings you closer to the life of abundance you have always imagined. I invite you now, as you stand on the threshold of this transformative journey, to share your commitment with our community. In the comments below, express what it means to you to reset your financial thermostat. What are the first steps you plan to take in order to reprogram your mind for prosperity? How will you ensure that every day, you consciously choose to operate from a place of abundance rather than scarcity? Your engagement is crucial. Not only does it solidify your own journey, but it also creates a ripple effect of inspiration and encouragement for others who are seeking to transform their lives from the inside out. Type "I am ready" if you feel empowered to make these changes and to join us in this incredible movement toward lasting abundance. Reflect on the power that lies within you, the power to change your internal settings, to redefine your limits, and to create a future where every possibility is within your grasp. With every conscious thought, every deliberate action, you are building a new foundation for your life, a foundation that is strong, resilient, and brimming with potential. The journey may be challenging at times, but the rewards are immeasurable. As you adjust your mental settings, you will discover that the obstacles you once believed were insurmountable are merely stepping stones on the path to a richer, more fulfilling life. Embrace this process wholeheartedly, knowing that every small victory is a testament to your inner strength and your unwavering commitment to living a life of abundance. This is your invitation to reclaim the power that has always been yours. The financial thermostat and your mental settings are not fixed traits, they are dynamic, evolving aspects of who you are, waiting to be refined and elevated. As you embark on this journey, let the words you share in the comments serve as a reminder of your commitment to change, and let them inspire others to do the same. Every declaration, every "I am ready," is a step toward a collective transformation, a movement that redefines what it means to live a life of true prosperity. Embrace the opportunity to adjust your internal settings, to reset your financial thermostat, and to create a life where abundance is not just a distant dream but a lived reality. Have you ever experienced that profound moment when the cumulative power of every thought, every belief, every action you've ever taken converges into a single, all-encompassing realization, a realization that your destiny is not predetermined by circumstances, but is instead sculpted by the very fabric of your inner being? It is in these moments that the true magnitude of transformation reveals itself. You begin to understand that every hardship, every setback, every instance of self-doubt was not a punishment or an indication of your inadequacy but rather a stepping stone guiding you toward the life you are destined to create. This is the essence of what it means to awaken to the full potential of your mind, a process that is both challenging and incredibly liberating. At this stage of the journey, you come face to face with the undeniable truth that the external world is simply a mirror of your internal state. Every obstacle you encounter, every setback that seems insurmountable, is not a sign that you lack the ability to succeed. Rather, it is a call to dive even deeper into the inner work that will ultimately shatter those very limitations. In the quiet hours of early morning or during a moment of reflective solitude, you may suddenly find yourself questioning the very beliefs that have long dictated your financial and personal reality. You start to realize that the limits you once thought were immovable are, in fact, constructs, crafted from the whispers of your past, the echo of voices from your upbringing, and the repetitive messages you've been fed about what is possible. It is in this space of raw vulnerability and honest self-inquiry that you begin to see the hidden mechanisms behind your actions. The ceiling you have hit, the self-imposed cap on your potential, is nothing more than an internal thermostat set by a lifetime of conditioning. And here is the transformative truth: just as that thermostat was set without your conscious approval, it can be reset by you. You have the power to reprogram your mind, to upgrade your internal operating system, and to begin living a life that is not defined by scarcity but by abundance. This journey of inner revolution is not for the faint of heart. It requires that you confront deeply ingrained beliefs that may have served you in the past but now stand as barriers to the life you envision. Imagine that each negative thought is like a dark, stubborn weed that has taken root in your garden of possibilities. For years, these weeds have choked the growth of your most vibrant dreams, leaving you with only a shadow of the prosperity that could be. The process of reprogramming begins with acknowledging these weeds, not to chastise yourself for having them, but to understand that they are remnants of a time when your environment dictated your worth. With compassion and determination, you begin to pull them out, root and all, and replace them with nourishing seeds of possibility. Every time you catch yourself thinking, "I'm not good enough," or "there's never enough money," you have an opportunity to pause, reflect, and choose a different thought, a thought that says, "I am deserving," or "abundance flows to me effortlessly." This inner work is not simply an exercise in positive thinking. It is a disciplined practice that reshapes the very structure of your brain. Neuroscience tells us that our brains are not static, they are dynamic, capable of remarkable change through a process called neuroplasticity. When you engage in deliberate, focused thought patterns, when you consistently replace limiting beliefs with empowering ones, your brain begins to form new neural pathways that support this higher state of awareness. Over time, these new pathways become the default, gradually rewriting the story you tell yourself about who you are and what you are capable of achieving. It is a slow, persistent transformation that, with each passing day, makes you more resilient, more creative, and more aligned with the life you have always dreamed of. As you continue on this path, you will start to notice subtle shifts in your behavior. Perhaps you'll find that opportunities which once seemed out of reach now appear in unexpected places. You might discover a renewed sense of confidence that propels you to take bold actions, or a quiet inner joy that radiates outward, drawing like-minded individuals and beneficial circumstances into your orbit. This is the magic of an awakened mind. The external world begins to mirror the internal transformation. When you operate from a place of true abundance, every challenge becomes a stepping stone, every setback a lesson that refines your approach, and every moment an opportunity to further align yourself with the energy of prosperity. Now, take a moment to reflect on your own inner landscape. Think about the persistent, perhaps even subconscious, beliefs you have held about money and success. Do you recall moments in your childhood when you heard phrases like, "money doesn't grow on trees," or "you have to work hard just to get by"? These early messages, repeated until they became second nature, may have set the parameters for your current reality. Recognize that these beliefs are not immutable facts, they are simply ideas that were accepted in the absence of alternatives. And now, with the wisdom of experience and the insights of modern science at your fingertips, you have the chance to reprogram your inner dialogue. Each time you choose to affirm your worth and to visualize the life of abundance you desire, you are taking control of your destiny. And as you do so, you are not only transforming your own life but also inspiring those around you. I invite you to share your reflections on this process in the comments below. What limiting beliefs have you discovered, and how do you plan to replace them with empowering ones? If you feel a stirring deep within, a readiness to reset your internal thermostat, type "I am ready" to join this community of transformation. Your voice, your story, is a vital part of this collective journey toward true prosperity. Now, let us move deeper into the journey with the next transformative phase, alignment. Alignment is the process by which your internal transformation becomes seamlessly integrated with your external actions. It is the culmination of all the inner work you have done, the moment when your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors converge in perfect harmony to create a life that reflects your highest aspirations. Think of alignment as the bridge between the inner realm of possibilities and the outer world of tangible achievements. When your inner self is fully aligned with your outer actions, you begin to operate in a state of effortless flow. Every decision you make, every step you take, is in harmony with the vision of prosperity you have painstakingly cultivated within your mind. It is not a forced effort or a superficial attempt to mimic success, it is a natural outgrowth of who you have become. Imagine waking up each day with a profound sense of clarity and purpose. Your mind is calm, your heart is confident, and your entire being is tuned to the frequency of abundance. You know deep within that you are capable of achieving great things because every part of your life is in alignment with that belief. As you go about your day, you notice that challenges no longer shake you, instead, they serve as reminders of your inner strength and resilience. Your interactions with others are imbued with a quiet assurance that comes from knowing that you are already living the life you desire. In every meeting, every conversation, every opportunity to act, you are guided by the unwavering conviction that prosperity is your natural state. This is alignment in its purest form, a state where your inner reality and your external world reflect one another perfectly, creating a feedback loop of success that reinforces itself with every passing moment. Alignment is not something that happens by accident, it is the result of deliberate, conscious effort. It requires you to consistently check in with yourself, to ask, "Am I acting in accordance with the vision of abundance I have for my life?" When you find that your actions deviate from that vision, you gently steer yourself back on course. This process of self-correction is a hallmark of true mastery. It is an ongoing commitment to living your life with integrity and purpose. When you practice alignment, you begin to see that every moment offers a choice to act from a place of limitation or to act from a place of boundless possibility. And as you choose the latter time and again, you begin to reprogram your life on a fundamental level. Consider the power of alignment in your daily interactions. Picture a scenario where you are faced with a significant challenge at work, a project that seems overwhelming and fraught with obstacles. In the past, such a situation might have triggered feelings of anxiety and self-doubt, reinforcing old patterns of scarcity and limitation. But now, with your inner transformation complete and your mind aligned with the energy of abundance, you approach the challenge with a different perspective. You see it not as a threat, but as an opportunity, a chance to innovate, to learn, and to grow. Your responses are measured and confident, guided by a clear vision of the success that awaits you. Each action you take is deliberate and purposeful, and even in the face of adversity, you maintain a steady, optimistic outlook. This is the power of alignment in action. It transforms not only your response to challenges but also the very nature of the challenges themselves. When you are aligned, obstacles lose their power, and every setback becomes a stepping stone toward a more prosperous future. The process of alignment extends to every area of your life. It affects how you manage your finances, how you interact with friends and family, and how you pursue your passions and goals. When your inner world is in sync with your outer actions, you become a magnet for opportunity. You naturally attract people, resources, and experiences that support your vision of abundance. It is a holistic transformation that touches every facet of your existence, creating a life that is not only successful by conventional standards but also deeply fulfilling on a personal level. Imagine, for instance, that you decide to re-examine the relationships in your life. You begin to notice that some interactions leave you feeling drained and limited, while others uplift and inspire you. With alignment, you choose to invest your time and energy in those relationships that resonate with your new mindset, those that encourage your growth and celebrate your successes. You become more discerning about the influences you allow into your inner circle, understanding that every person you surround yourself with has the power to either reinforce your new beliefs or pull you back into old patterns. In this way, alignment is not just about your personal habits or internal dialogue, it is about creating an ecosystem of support that amplifies your journey toward abundance. As you immerse yourself further into this practice, you begin to notice that the shifts in your internal state lead to tangible changes in your external reality. You might find that new career opportunities arise, that your financial situation improves, or that you experience an overall sense of well-being that you had never known before. The feedback from the universe becomes unmistakable. When you live in alignment with your highest self, everything begins to fall into place. This is the culmination of all the inner work you have done, the moment when your true potential is unleashed, and your life begins to reflect the abundance that has always been within you. I invite you to take a deep breath and let these ideas sink in. Reflect on the concept of alignment as the bridge that connects your inner transformation with your outer reality. Consider the ways in which every decision, every action, every moment of intentionality contributes to a life of limitless abundance. Now, I encourage you to share your thoughts in the comments below. What does alignment mean to you? How do you plan to ensure that your actions consistently reflect the prosperity you envision? If you feel that stirring inside, a desire to live in complete harmony with your true potential, type "I am ready" in the comments to affirm your commitment to this transformative process. Your declaration is not just a personal affirmation, it is a call to others who are seeking to step into the light of abundance. Let your words be a beacon of hope and an invitation to join a community dedicated to creating a reality of true prosperity. Imagine a life where every moment is lived with complete awareness, where your actions are not random or dictated by old, limiting beliefs, but are the direct expression of a well-aligned inner vision. In this life, you no longer waste energy on doubts or fears. Instead, you are focused on the opportunities that each day brings, and you trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor. Your mornings are filled with purpose and intention, and as you go about your day, you carry with you a quiet, unwavering confidence that nothing can shake your inner peace. Whether you are navigating a difficult work project, engaging in meaningful conversations with loved ones, or simply enjoying a moment of solitude, every experience is infused with the energy of abundance. You begin to see that the challenges you once feared are now opportunities for growth, and every setback is a lesson that propels you forward. This is the transformative power of alignment. It is the final piece of the puzzle, a state in which your inner beliefs and your external actions are no longer at odds with each other, but are in perfect harmony. When you are aligned, you no longer have to struggle against the current of life. Instead, you flow with it, moving effortlessly toward your highest goals. The universe responds to this harmony by opening doors that you never knew existed, by presenting opportunities that are perfectly suited to your talents and desires. In this state, success becomes not just a possibility, but an inevitability, a natural outgrowth of the way you live your life. The journey toward alignment is a continuous, dynamic process. It requires daily commitment, self-reflection, and the willingness to make adjustments as needed. There will be moments when you feel fully aligned, when every decision and every action seems to fall into place perfectly. And there will be moments when the old patterns try to reassert themselves, when the familiar voices of doubt and limitation creep back into your mind. But in those moments, you have the power to recalibrate, to remind yourself of your vision, and to take deliberate steps back into alignment. It is a process of constant fine-tuning, a practice that becomes more refined and intuitive with time. With each day that you commit to living in alignment with your inner truth, you build a stronger, more resilient foundation for the future, a foundation that is capable of withstanding any challenge and of adapting to any circumstance. Imagine, once again, the cumulative impact of living in alignment over the course of months and years. Every small act of conscious decision-making, every moment of self-reflection, and every time you choose to honor your inner vision, you are adding up to a powerful transformation. Slowly but surely, you begin to notice that the world around you is shifting as well. New opportunities arise, and the people you meet seem to share your energy and your values. You develop a reputation as someone who is not only successful but also deeply authentic and grounded, a person who has mastered the art of living in harmony with their true self. This ripple effect extends far beyond your own life, influencing those around you and creating a community of individuals who are all committed to the same higher purpose. I urge you now to take action. Reflect on your current level of alignment and consider the steps you can take to strengthen it further. Perhaps it is time to reassess your daily routine, to incorporate more practices that foster mindfulness and intentionality. Maybe you need to seek out mentors or join groups of like-minded individuals who can support you on your journey. Whatever your approach, know that every step you take toward alignment is a step toward a life of true abundance. And I invite you to share your commitment with our community. In the comments below, let us know what alignment means to you and how you plan to ensure that your actions always reflect your inner vision. If you feel that you are ready to embrace this powerful process and to live a life where every moment is in harmony with your highest aspirations, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration will serve as a powerful affirmation of your commitment and will help create a ripple of inspiration for others on the same path. Reflect on the transformative journey you have embarked upon, from deep identification, where you uncovered the hidden beliefs that once limited you, to total immersion, where you committed yourself fully to living the life you envisioned, and finally to alignment, where every thought and action coalesces into a seamless expression of your inner abundance. This journey is not linear or without challenges, but it is profoundly rewarding. It is the pathway to a reality where you are no longer constrained by the old limitations of your past, but instead are empowered to create a future filled with unlimited possibilities. The process of alignment is the ultimate culmination of your inner work, a state in which you become the very embodiment of prosperity, and where the external world naturally mirrors the wealth that flows from within. This is your moment to fully embrace the power of alignment. Understand that every conscious choice you make has the potential to shift your entire life. With each deliberate action, you are reinforcing the belief that you are worthy of all the abundance the universe has to offer. Your internal harmony, once achieved, becomes the driving force behind your success. It is a state of being where you live each day with clarity, purpose, and unwavering confidence, knowing that you are the master of your destiny, and that every challenge is merely an opportunity in disguise. I encourage you to sit with these thoughts and to let them inspire you to take bold, decisive action. Visualize your life as it could be, a life where every morning brings the promise of new opportunities, where every interaction is infused with positive energy, and where your inner wealth radiates outward, attracting success and abundance in every form. Consider the small adjustments you can make in your daily routine that will reinforce your alignment with this vision. Whether it is through meditation, journaling, or simply pausing to express gratitude for the blessings already present in your life, each moment of mindfulness brings you closer to the reality you desire. As you contemplate the power of alignment, remember that you are not alone on this journey. There is a community of individuals who, like you, are committed to living a life of true abundance, people who are ready to break free from the constraints of old, limiting beliefs and to step into a future defined by possibility and prosperity. Your experiences, your insights, and your willingness to share your journey are invaluable. They create a tapestry of inspiration that can help others see that transformation is not only possible, but inevitable when you align your inner world with your outer actions. I invite you to join this community in a shared celebration of growth and abundance. Please share your reflections and your commitments in the comments below. What steps will you take to ensure that your actions consistently mirror the prosperity you envision? How will you maintain alignment in the face of challenges? If you feel that you are ready to fully commit to this transformative process, type "I am ready" in the comments. Let your declaration be a rallying cry for a new way of living, a way of living where every thought, every decision, and every action is a deliberate step toward a future filled with limitless abundance. As you move forward from this moment of reflection and commitment, hold on to the knowledge that your inner alignment is the source of your external power. Every time you choose to live in harmony with your highest aspirations, you are not only transforming your life, but you are also contributing to a larger shift in the world around you, a shift toward a reality where true prosperity is accessible to all. The journey may be long, and there will undoubtedly be moments of challenge, but every step you take, every moment of conscious intention, builds a new foundation for a life that is rich, fulfilling, and abundant in every sense. Embrace the process wholeheartedly, knowing that the power to create the life you desire lies within you. Your mind is a powerful instrument, and when tuned to the frequency of alignment and abundance, it can orchestrate miracles in every area of your life. Now, as you reach the end of this exploration into the profound nature of alignment and the resetting of your financial thermostat, take a moment to breathe deeply and let the magnitude of these insights wash over you. Understand that you have the capacity to transform your reality from the inside out. Your internal world is not fixed, it is dynamic, adaptable, and capable of extraordinary change when you commit to it. This is the culmination of everything you have learned on this journey, that true wealth and success begin with a single, deliberate decision to shift your mindset, to challenge your old beliefs, and to fully align every aspect of your life with the energy of abundance. I invite you to carry this message in your heart and to share your journey with others. In the comments below, tell us how these concepts resonate with you. How will you begin to recalibrate your internal settings to match the life of abundance you desire? What specific practices will you implement to ensure that your inner vision is reflected in your daily actions? Your insights, your challenges, and your victories are all part of a collective journey, a shared commitment to rewriting the story of what is possible. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you are prepared to embrace the power of alignment and to unlock the limitless potential that lies within you. Let your words serve as an inspiration to others and as a testament to the transformative power of living in complete, unwavering harmony with your inner truth. Remember, the journey toward true prosperity is not measured by the flashiness of material possessions, but by the depth of your inner fulfillment. It is a journey of self-discovery, discipline, and relentless commitment to living as if your ideal life is already here. Every thought, every action, every moment of conscious intention builds upon the last, creating a powerful momentum that propels you toward a future filled with opportunities, joy, and abundance. Embrace this journey with passion and purpose, and know that as you align your inner world with your outer actions, you are not merely dreaming of success, you are actively creating it. The power to transform your life is already within you, waiting to be unleashed. Step forward with confidence, and let the journey of alignment and abundance begin anew each day. Have you ever found yourself in a moment of profound stillness, when the endless chatter of your thoughts finally quiets, and in that precious silence, you hear the gentle whisper of your deepest truth? It is in these moments of inner clarity that the next stage of your transformation begins, the transcendence of your old self and the full, unbridled awakening of your inner potential. This phase is about digging deeper than you ever have before, venturing into the unexplored corridors of your subconscious, and discovering the hidden reservoirs of creativity, resilience, and boundless abundance that reside within you. You start to realize that every struggle, every moment of hardship, has been meticulously preparing you for this very moment, a moment when you can finally dismantle the barriers that have long confined you and step into a life defined not by limitations but by infinite possibilities. At this stage, you begin to see that the journey toward true prosperity is not a linear progression but an intricate, evolving dance between the conscious and the subconscious mind. It is here, in the realm of inner transformation, that you learn to harness the full power of neuroplasticity, the brain's remarkable ability to rewire itself in response to your focused intention and deliberate actions. As you immerse yourself in advanced visualization techniques, every detail of your desired future comes to life with stunning clarity. You no longer merely imagine a life of wealth and success, you begin to feel it in every fiber of your being. Your heart pulses with the rhythm of abundance, and your mind, once clouded by doubts and limiting beliefs, starts to resonate with a frequency that attracts prosperity like a magnet. In these moments of deep internal work, you come to understand that your thoughts are not isolated, fleeting events, but the very building blocks of your reality. Each thought, each emotion, each belief is like a brushstroke on the canvas of your life. When you consciously choose to replace the old, self-limiting narratives with empowering, expansive ideas, you are not simply daydreaming, you are actively creating a new masterpiece. Imagine every day as a blank canvas, and every moment as an opportunity to paint a future that reflects the true depth of your potential. This isn't about donning a mask or pretending to be something you're not, it is a process of genuine self-discovery, a courageous confrontation with the inner voice that has dictated your life for so long. The journey demands vulnerability, persistence, and a fierce commitment to rewriting your internal code. As you delve further into this inner revolution, you begin to unravel the intricate layers of conditioning that have shaped your perceptions about wealth and success. You start by questioning those ingrained beliefs. Where did the idea that money is scarce or I'm not worthy of abundance come from? Who or what instilled these notions in you during your formative years? As you answer these questions, you may find that many of these limiting beliefs were not even truly yours. They were handed down by the environment, by societal expectations, by voices that no longer exist in your present reality. With this newfound awareness, you gain the power to choose which beliefs to keep and which to let go. In this sacred process of shedding old limitations, you begin to rewire your brain's neural pathways. Every time you consciously decide to replace a negative thought with one that resonates with abundance, you strengthen a new pathway, gradually erasing the old programming. This process is gradual, sometimes even imperceptible, but with unwavering persistence, the cumulative effect is nothing short of miraculous. In the midst of this transformative journey, you discover the art of surrender not to defeat, but to the flow of the universe. Surrender means releasing the desperate need to control every outcome, and instead, trusting that the universe is inherently abundant and that your inner transformation is already setting things in motion. When you surrender, you no longer wrestle with the tension of resistance, you simply allow the process to unfold with grace. This state of surrender is not about giving up, it is about letting go of the old fight and embracing a new way of being, one that is guided by intuition, inspired by possibility, and sustained by a deep, unshakable belief in your own worth. In these moments of surrender, you begin to experience a profound sense of inner peace, a calm assurance that every challenge is an opportunity for growth, every setback a lesson, and every moment a chance to align further with the energy of abundance. At this point in your journey, you might start to experience synchronicities, those seemingly coincidental events that occur with uncanny regularity, as if the universe is conspiring in your favor. You begin to notice that doors open when you least expect them, that the people you meet seem to share your vision, and that opportunities for advancement and joy present themselves in myriad forms. This is the visible manifestation of your inner transformation. It is the tangible proof that when you reprogram your mind to operate at the frequency of abundance, your entire reality shifts to reflect that state. The world around you becomes a mirror, reflecting the beauty and power of your newly awakened inner self. Throughout this process, there are moments when you might feel overwhelmed by the sheer magnitude of the change taking place within you. It is natural to encounter resistance, both from external circumstances and from the deep-seated habits of your own mind. But every moment of resistance is also an opportunity, a chance to pause, reflect, and reaffirm your commitment to this transformative journey. When you face challenges head-on and choose to view them as opportunities for further growth, you reinforce the neural pathways of resilience and strength. Each time you overcome an internal barrier, you add a layer of confidence to your being, gradually building an unbreakable foundation of self-belief. This is the power of persistent inner work, the steady, unyielding process of transforming your inner narrative until it becomes a beacon that guides every aspect of your life. It is crucial to understand that this journey is deeply personal and uniquely yours. No two paths will look exactly alike, and that is precisely what makes this process so beautiful. Your inner transformation is an intimate conversation between your conscious mind and your deepest self. It requires you to be honest with yourself, to face the parts of you that have long been shrouded in shadow, and to nurture those parts with compassion and understanding. The process is not always easy, It is often fraught with moments of doubt, fear, and uncertainty. Yet, every time you choose to engage with these feelings and to reframe them in a way that aligns with your vision of abundance, you are taking a bold, transformative step forward. This is the essence of true transformation. It is not a destination to be reached, but a continuous journey of self-discovery, growth, and the realization that you are, at your core, a being of infinite potential. I invite you now to pause and reflect on your own inner journey. Consider the moments when you have felt that spark of possibility, those rare instances when you caught a glimpse of a future where everything was possible. Think about the times when, despite the challenges you faced, you held on to a quiet inner knowing that you were destined for something greater. These moments, however fleeting, are the seeds of your transformation. They are the proof that your mind is capable of soaring beyond the limitations of your past and creating a future filled with boundless abundance. And as you nurture these seeds with consistent, deliberate action, they will grow into a majestic garden of possibilities, each one a testament to the power of your inner strength and resilience. Now, if you feel that stirring deep within your heart, a call to break free from the confines of old, limiting beliefs, I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. Tell us about the moments when you have sensed the potential for change, the times when you knew, even if only for a moment, that you could transcend your current reality. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to commit to this inner revolution, to let go of the fears that have held you back, and to embrace the limitless possibilities that await you. Your declaration is not merely a word, it is a powerful affirmation of your intent to live a life of true, lasting abundance, and it can serve as an inspiration for others who are on the same transformative journey. Now, let us shift our focus to the next vital phase of your inner evolution: integration. Integration is the art of weaving together all the insights, practices, and revelations of your inner work into a cohesive, living tapestry that informs every aspect of your life. It is the stage where the seeds of transformation that you have nurtured begin to bear fruit, where the new neural pathways you have forged start to become the default operating system of your mind. In this phase, you learn to live in complete harmony with the abundance you have consciously cultivated. It is a process of blending your inner vision with your everyday actions, so that your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors are no longer in conflict, but are aligned in a way that naturally manifests prosperity in every dimension of your existence. Integration is the culmination of all your hard work, a time when your inner transformation is fully embodied in your outward life. It is the moment when you no longer have to consciously think about practicing abundance because it has become an inherent part of who you are. Every decision you make, every action you take, flows effortlessly from this integrated state. This process is akin to the final act of a symphony, where all the individual notes and melodies come together in a harmonious, powerful crescendo. Your life, once fragmented by conflicting beliefs and inconsistent actions, now vibrates with a unified energy, a magnetic pull that draws in success, joy, and fulfillment. Imagine waking up each morning with a sense of completeness, where every part of your being is in perfect sync with the vision of prosperity you have nurtured. Your mind is clear, your heart is open, and your actions are guided by an unwavering inner light. As you move through your day, you no longer find yourself torn between old habits and new aspirations. Instead, there is a seamless flow, a state of effortless integration where your internal reality and external world coalesce into one unified expression of abundance. In this state, challenges no longer feel like disruptions, they are simply opportunities to further refine your integration, to adjust your course gently and with confidence. Even when faced with adversity, you remain centered, knowing that the strength of your inner transformation is unshakable. This is the power of integration. It is the process of making your new way of being so natural and deeply rooted that it becomes the essence of your identity. Integration is not a destination, but a continuous, evolving process. It requires you to remain vigilant, to continuously calibrate your internal state with your external actions. Every moment of mindfulness, every conscious decision to act in alignment with your vision, contributes to a more integrated, harmonious life. Over time, as you persist in this practice, the gaps between your inner dreams and your outer reality begin to close. You start to see that the abundance you once only imagined is now unfolding in real time. Opportunities appear effortlessly, relationships deepen, and even the mundane aspects of daily life become imbued with the energy of prosperity. This integration is the living proof that your inner work has not been in vain. It is the tangible manifestation of your commitment to growth, a reflection of the fact that you are now living in alignment with your true potential. Consider the everyday moments that define your life. Perhaps it is the way you handle a difficult conversation at work, the way you manage your finances, or the simple act of enjoying a quiet evening with loved ones. In each of these moments, integration means that your actions are a natural outflow of your inner transformation. You no longer have to force yourself to act differently. Instead, your new mindset is so ingrained that it naturally influences your behavior. The more you practice integration, the more seamless this transformation becomes. It is like a river that, once forced through a narrow channel, eventually finds its own natural path, flowing freely and powerfully toward the ocean of abundance. This is the ultimate goal of integration, to create a state of being where every aspect of your life reflects the rich, boundless potential that resides within you. Integration also invites you to celebrate your progress. As you look back on the journey you have undertaken, from deep identification through total immersion, alignment, and now integration, you will find that every step has been significant. Each small victory, each moment of conscious change, is a building block in the edifice of your new reality. Take time to acknowledge these achievements, however modest they may seem. Celebrate the fact that you have chosen to live in a way that honors your true potential, and share your triumphs with others. Your story is a testament to the power of inner transformation, and by sharing it, you inspire others to embark on their own journeys of integration. I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. What does integration look like in your life? How do you ensure that your inner transformation continues to shine through in every action you take? If you feel that you have reached a stage where your inner world is beginning to merge seamlessly with your outer reality, type "I am ready" in the comments as a declaration of your commitment to live an integrated life of abundance. As you immerse yourself in the process of integration, you will begin to notice that the world around you is transforming in tandem with your inner evolution. Every interaction becomes a testament to your newfound alignment. Every challenge is met with the calm assurance of someone who knows that their inner strength is unassailable. The energy of integration radiates outward, drawing to you the resources, relationships, and opportunities that resonate with your highest vision. It is a process of continual growth, where every day is a chance to refine your alignment further, to fine-tune the balance between your internal dreams and your external actions. The beauty of this journey is that integration is not an endpoint, it is a way of life. It is the ongoing practice of living in a state of harmony with your deepest aspirations, of allowing your inner truth to guide every step you take. As you continue to integrate, you may find that the boundaries between your inner world and the outer world begin to dissolve. You become so attuned to the energy of abundance that it permeates every facet of your existence, creating a seamless, effortless flow of prosperity. This is the transformative power of integration. It turns every moment into an opportunity for growth, every experience into a lesson in abundance, and every day into a celebration of your infinite potential. I urge you to commit to this journey of integration with the same passion and determination that you have shown in every step thus far. Recognize that every moment you invest in aligning your inner vision with your daily actions is a step toward a life of profound, lasting abundance. Embrace the challenges along the way, for they are the catalysts for deeper transformation. And as you continue on this path, remember that you are not alone. There is a community of like-minded individuals who are also committed to living an integrated life of prosperity, and your voice, your story, is a vital part of this collective journey. Now, as you reflect on the transformative power of integration, I invite you to share your insights in the comments below. Tell us how you have experienced the merging of your inner and outer worlds, and what practices have helped you maintain this alignment. Your experiences, your challenges, and your successes are a source of inspiration for all of us, and by sharing them, you contribute to a ripple effect of abundance that extends far beyond your own life. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you feel that you are prepared to fully embrace the process of integration, to live each day as a seamless expression of your inner truth, and to continue your journey toward a life of unlimited prosperity. Your commitment is a beacon of hope, a reminder that the power to transform your life lies not in external validation, but in the unwavering strength of your own inner vision. As you continue to walk this path, let the realization sink in that integration is the final, most empowering phase of your inner revolution. It is the moment when all the work you have done on identifying, immersing, and aligning your thoughts finally coalesces into a state of being that is unshakable and utterly transformative. You are no longer a person defined by external limitations or by the echoes of a past filled with scarcity. Instead, you have become a living embodiment of abundance, a being who radiates prosperity in every word, every gesture, and every action. The universe responds to this energy in miraculous ways, showering you with opportunities, connections, and blessings that affirm the truth that you are worthy of all the richness that life has to offer. In this ultimate phase, you come to see that the journey of inner transformation is a lifelong adventure, a continuous process of learning, growing, and evolving. There is no final destination, only the ever-unfolding journey of becoming the best version of yourself. And with every step you take, every conscious choice you make, you add another stroke to the masterpiece of your life. This is the power of integration, a force that, once fully embraced, turns the act of living into a work of art, a harmonious symphony of thought and action that reverberates with the promise of infinite abundance. So, as you stand on the threshold of this new chapter in your life, take a deep breath and let the full power of your inner transformation wash over you. Embrace the journey of integration with an open heart and a determined spirit, knowing that every moment is an opportunity to live in complete harmony with your deepest aspirations. And remember, the process is as beautiful as the destination. Each step, no matter how small, is a testament to your courage, your resilience, and your unwavering commitment to creating a life of true prosperity. I invite you now to join the conversation in the comments below. Share with us what integration means to you, the practices that have helped you merge your inner vision with your daily actions, and the ways in which you continue to cultivate a life of seamless abundance. Your reflections are not only a validation of your own journey, but they are also a source of inspiration and empowerment for others who are striving to break free from the confines of old beliefs and step into a reality where abundance flows effortlessly. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to embrace the final phase of integration and to live every day as a reflection of your inner truth. Let your voice resonate as a declaration of your commitment to a future that is as rich, vibrant, and limitless as you have always dreamed it could be. As you move forward, hold fast to the knowledge that every thought, every decision, every action is an opportunity to build the life you desire. The integration of your inner transformation with your outer reality is not an endpoint, it is an ongoing, dynamic process that will continue to evolve and expand as you do. Embrace the power of integration, knowing that it is the key to unlocking a future where every possibility is within reach. Your journey toward true, lasting prosperity is unfolding right now, in this very moment, and the power to shape that future lies within you. Step confidently into this new era of your life, and let your inner light guide you toward a destiny that reflects the full brilliance of your being. Have you ever felt that the universe is trying to speak to you in subtle, almost imperceptible ways, whispering secrets of abundance and untold potential into the quiet corners of your mind? Imagine for a moment that you are standing at the threshold of a new reality, one where the very fabric of your existence is about to be transformed by the power of your inner vision. In this moment, every experience, every thought, and every emotion converges into a singular, profound insight that the true source of prosperity lies not in external circumstances or material accumulation, but in the relentless, purposeful cultivation of your inner world. You come to understand that your life is like a vast canvas, and each day, with every conscious decision and deliberate thought, you are painting a picture of who you truly are and what you are destined to become. This is not mere wishful thinking, it is a scientifically validated process of reprogramming your brain, where the age-old wisdom of prosperity is interwoven with the latest breakthroughs in neuroscience. Through the magic of neuroplasticity, you learn that your brain is a dynamic, ever-changing organ, capable of forging new neural pathways and rewriting the stories it has told itself for years. Every time you replace a thought of scarcity with one of abundance, you are, in effect, installing a new operating system that aligns you with the infinite potential of the universe. Imagine the cumulative power of this process. Each time you choose to let go of limiting beliefs and embrace a vision of limitless possibility, you are dismantling the old, rusty frameworks that have long dictated your financial destiny. You start to notice that the obstacles which once seemed insurmountable, the fears of failure, the anxiety over money, the self-doubt that whispered, "You are not enough," are gradually being replaced by a deep, unshakable confidence in your own worth. It is as if you have been living behind a foggy window, and now, as you actively clear away the condensation of old patterns and negative thoughts, the brilliant light of possibility begins to pour in. You begin to see clearly that the only true limitations are those that exist within the confines of your own mind, and once you realize this, the door to abundance swings wide open. Every new idea, every moment of inspired action, reinforces the truth that you have the power to sculpt your reality, brick by brick, thought by thought, action by action. At this stage of your transformation, you are called to embrace a radical shift in perspective, a reawakening of the innate, universal energy that flows through every being. This is the moment when you start to recognize that true prosperity is not something to be chased or forced. It is a natural state of being that emerges when you are fully in tune with your inner self. You begin to understand that every challenge you encounter, every setback that once filled you with despair, is actually a stepping stone on your journey toward a more abundant life. The universe, in all its infinite wisdom, has been sending you signals all along, urging you to look within and rediscover the power that has always resided in you. And now, with each new day, as you reaffirm your commitment to living from a place of deep inner abundance, you start to witness a profound transformation, not just in your thoughts and feelings, but in every aspect of your life. The old narratives of scarcity and limitation slowly fade into the background, replaced by a vibrant, resonant energy that beckons opportunity, joy, and success. In these transformative moments, you find yourself in a state of deep introspection, where the boundaries between the conscious and subconscious dissolve. You begin to explore the recesses of your mind, uncovering memories and beliefs that have silently governed your decisions. You ask yourself the difficult questions: where did my beliefs about money come from? What messages did I receive in my childhood about wealth and success? How have these ingrained ideas held me back from achieving my true potential? And as you dig deeper, you start to see that many of these beliefs were not your own. They were imposed upon you by an environment steeped in scarcity and fear. This revelation is both liberating and empowering. It means that the barriers you once thought were immutable are, in fact, malleable. They can be dismantled, reconfigured, and replaced with beliefs that honor your inherent worth and boundless potential. This process of inner deconstruction and reconstruction is the cornerstone of true transformation, a deliberate, conscious effort to rewrite the mental scripts that have dictated your life thus far. Imagine a person who has spent years grappling with the notion that financial success is reserved for others, that abundance is a rare and elusive commodity. Over time, this person has internalized messages that have limited their thinking, messages that have sown seeds of doubt and fear. They might have heard phrases like, "Money doesn't grow on trees," or "You have to work hard just to get by," so often that these ideas became a permanent part of their self-identity. Yet, one day, a spark of insight illuminates their mind. They begin to question these long-held beliefs, to challenge the notion that they are doomed to a life of mediocrity and struggle. Slowly but surely, they start to replace these negative thoughts with empowering affirmations such as, "I am worthy of abundance," and "There is an infinite supply of wealth available to me." With every conscious affirmation, they are not simply wishing for a better future, they are actively reprogramming their brain. Neuroscientific research shows that such deliberate mental practice creates new neural connections, effectively overriding the old, limiting ones. This is the transformative power of deep identification, the realization that you hold the key to your own destiny in your hands, that every thought you choose to nurture is a building block for the future you desire. As you continue to engage in this inner work, you begin to see that your financial destiny is not predetermined by your past or your circumstances. Instead, it is shaped by the thoughts and beliefs that you choose to cultivate. The process is gradual and requires daily commitment, yet its rewards are profound and far-reaching. Over time, you start to experience a subtle shift in your energy, a newfound confidence that permeates every aspect of your life. You become more open to opportunities, more willing to take risks, and more resilient in the face of challenges. And as you nurture these positive changes within, you begin to notice that your external reality starts to shift in tandem. Doors open where once there were only closed windows, and you find that the world around you is responding to the transformation taking place within your mind. This is the visible manifestation of the inner work you have been doing, a tangible proof that the power to create a life of true abundance lies within you. I invite you now, dear reader, to take a moment for deep reflection and to share your insights with our community. In the comments below, tell us about the limiting beliefs you have uncovered in your own journey. How have these beliefs held you back, and what empowering affirmations are you ready to embrace? If you feel that stirring deep within your heart, a desire to break free from the old patterns and to step into a life defined by infinite possibility, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your voice matters, and your commitment is not only a declaration of your own intent but an inspiration to everyone who reads your story. Let us know that you are ready to embrace this transformative process and to rewrite the narrative of your life with the language of abundance and success. Now, as we transition into the next phase of our journey, imagine the culmination of all the inner work you have been nurturing, an extraordinary state of integration where every aspect of your being is in perfect harmony with your deepest desires. This is the ultimate manifestation of your inner transformation, the seamless blending of your thoughts, emotions, and actions into a cohesive whole that radiates the energy of prosperity. In this phase, every choice you make, every step you take, is a natural expression of your inner truth. There is no longer any dissonance between who you are internally and how you behave externally. Instead, your entire life becomes a living testament to the power of conscious transformation, a symphony where every note is played in perfect unison with the melody of abundance that resonates at the core of your being. Imagine waking up each day and feeling an overwhelming sense of clarity, a knowing that, without effort, every decision you make is perfectly aligned with your highest vision. In this state of complete integration, you experience a profound inner peace, a steady confidence that comes from knowing that your mind, body, and spirit are all in harmony. You no longer have to struggle with conflicting emotions or second-guess your decisions because every action flows effortlessly from the rich, abundant energy that has been cultivated within you. It is as if you have finally unlocked the secret to a life where every moment is imbued with purpose and every challenge is met with an unyielding determination to succeed. The external world, in turn, begins to mirror this inner transformation. Opportunities seem to arise spontaneously, relationships deepen with genuine connection, and even the most daunting obstacles transform into stepping stones that lead you ever closer to your dreams. This phase of integration is not merely about achieving a temporary state of balance, it is about making that balance a permanent, integral part of who you are. It is a continuous, evolving process that requires you to remain vigilant, to consistently calibrate your inner state with your external actions, and to celebrate every moment of alignment along the way. Integration is the embodiment of your journey, a state in which you are no longer defined by the limitations of your past but are empowered to create a future that reflects your deepest values and aspirations. In this state, every experience is a confirmation that you are living the life you were meant to live, a life where abundance flows naturally, effortlessly, and without condition. Imagine a person who has reached this state of integration. Every morning, they rise with a sense of purpose and enthusiasm, confident in the knowledge that their inner transformation is the foundation of their success. As they go about their day, they are fully present in every interaction, every task, every moment of decision-making. Their actions are not driven by external pressures or the need to impress others, they are the authentic expression of a life lived in alignment with a vision of limitless possibility. When challenges arise, they do not crumble under the weight of fear or doubt, instead, they face them with a calm, resolute confidence, knowing that every setback is simply a detour on the path to even greater abundance. Their relationships are enriched by a genuine warmth and openness, and their work is infused with a creativity and passion that inspire those around them. This is the transformative power of integration, a state where your inner world and your outer reality are inextricably linked, creating a harmonious flow of energy that propels you toward a future of unimaginable prosperity. The science behind this transformation is as fascinating as it is encouraging. Researchers have shown that when your thoughts and actions are in alignment, your brain functions at an optimal level. The neural pathways that support positive, creative thinking become stronger, and the brain releases neurochemicals that promote a sense of well-being and resilience. This biological process, driven by the simple act of living in alignment with your inner vision, creates a self-sustaining cycle of growth and abundance. It is as if your very cells are responding to the energy of your mind, vibrating in harmony with the frequency of prosperity. Over time, this harmonious state becomes the norm, a natural, effortless way of being that transforms every aspect of your life. The challenges of the past fade into memory, replaced by a vibrant, optimistic vision of the future. Now, I invite you to reflect on your own journey toward integration. Have you noticed moments when your inner state and your external actions have aligned so perfectly that you felt unstoppable? Think about those instances, the times when you acted with complete confidence, when every decision felt like it was guided by a deep, inner knowing. These moments are the seeds of integration, proof that the work you have done on your inner self is beginning to bear fruit. As you continue on this path, you will find that these moments become more frequent and more powerful, until eventually, they form the very fabric of your daily life. The integration of your inner vision with your outer reality is not a destination to be reached, but a continuous journey, a journey that unfolds with each conscious, deliberate action you take. I encourage you to share your experiences in the comments below. What does integration look like for you? How have you witnessed the seamless merging of your inner transformation with your everyday actions? If you feel that your inner and outer worlds are beginning to resonate in perfect harmony, type "I am ready" in the comments to affirm your commitment to living an integrated life of abundance. Your voice is a powerful testament to the transformative process we are all a part of, and by sharing your journey, you help create a supportive community of individuals who believe in the limitless potential of the human spirit. Imagine a future where every day unfolds with the effortless grace of integration, a life where you no longer have to force change because your inner transformation is so deeply ingrained that it naturally expresses itself in every thought, word, and action. In this future, the challenges you once dreaded are met with a quiet confidence and a resilient spirit. Opportunities, once hidden in the shadows of doubt, now shine brightly before you. The energy of your inner being flows outward, attracting success, joy, and prosperity in all its forms. This is the life that awaits you when you fully embrace the power of integration, a life that is rich, fulfilling, and undeniably abundant. The journey to integration is a lifelong adventure, one that requires ongoing dedication, self-reflection, and the courage to continue evolving. It is a path marked by both triumphs and challenges, but every step you take brings you closer to the realization of your true potential. And as you build this integrated way of being, you will find that the obstacles of the past no longer have the power to hold you back. Instead, they become valuable lessons, stepping stones that pave the way to a future where abundance is not just a fleeting moment, but a permanent state of being. I invite you to carry this message forward in your daily life and to share your reflections with those around you. In the comments below, let us know how you plan to continue nurturing the integration of your inner vision with your outer reality. What practices, habits, or routines have helped you maintain this harmonious state? How do you overcome the moments of doubt that sometimes threaten to disrupt your flow? Your insights and experiences are invaluable. They not only reinforce your own journey but also serve as a guiding light for others seeking to transform their lives from the inside out. If you feel the call to continue on this transformative path, type "I am ready" in the comments, and let your words be a declaration of your commitment to living a life of true, unwavering integration and abundance. As you immerse yourself in this transformative process, remember that the journey toward integration is an act of self-love, a recognition that you are worthy of every bit of success, joy, and prosperity that the universe has to offer. Every moment you choose to live in alignment with your inner truth, every step you take to let go of old limitations, you are crafting a future that is uniquely and beautifully yours. The process may be gradual and sometimes challenging, but the rewards are profound. When your inner world is fully integrated with your outer actions, you unlock the door to a reality where every possibility is within reach, and every dream you nurture takes root and blossoms into something extraordinary. Let this be your invitation to a new way of living, a way where your inner transformation is not an abstract concept, but a lived, vibrant reality that touches every aspect of your existence. Embrace the power of integration, knowing that with every deliberate thought and every intentional action, you are creating a legacy of abundance that will inspire generations to come. Now, I encourage you to join the conversation. Share your thoughts, your challenges, and your victories in the comments below. Let us build together a community of individuals who are dedicated to living in perfect harmony with their inner vision, a community that declares, with unwavering certainty, that true prosperity begins from within. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to step into this new era of integrated living, and let your declaration be the spark that ignites a transformative movement, uniting all those who believe in the power of their inner light to create a future of limitless abundance. Have you ever reached a moment in your life when the relentless pace of everyday worries suddenly gives way to an overwhelming sense of clarity, a moment when you feel that every hardship, every setback, and every ounce of self-doubt has been leading you, inexorably, toward a breakthrough? In these moments of profound revelation, you begin to see that the true source of your power lies not in the external world of fleeting symbols or material trappings, but in the untapped potential of your inner self. It is here, in this deep reservoir of possibility, that you discover the next stage of your transformation, a stage where you begin to harness the full force of your innate creativity and resilience. You come to understand that every experience you have endured was not a punishment or an indication of your limitations, but rather a carefully designed lesson, a stepping stone on your journey toward becoming the person you were always meant to be. This is the time when the old barriers start to crumble, and you open yourself up to an entirely new way of perceiving and interacting with the world around you. In this stage of awakening, you start to notice that the persistent inner voice that once told you that you were not enough begins to soften. The negative narratives that have haunted you for years, the ones that insisted money is hard to earn, that success is reserved for others, that abundance is an elusive mirage, begin to lose their grip on your consciousness. Instead, you discover a new, empowering dialogue emerging from within. Every time you consciously choose to affirm your worth, every moment you replace doubt with the unwavering belief that you are capable of extraordinary things, you are, in effect, reprogramming your mind. This is not merely an exercise in positive thinking, it is a radical, transformative process that rewires the neural pathways of your brain, unlocking the power of neuroplasticity that lies dormant within you. With each deliberate thought, each carefully chosen word, you begin to build a new inner landscape, one where the old limitations are replaced with an infinite vision of possibility. Imagine for a moment that every experience you once perceived as an insurmountable obstacle now appears to you as a challenge designed to sharpen your skills, to elevate your spirit, and to prepare you for a future of unprecedented abundance. The trials that once filled you with anxiety now serve as fuel for your determination. You begin to see that your life is not defined by the circumstances that have shaped you in the past, but by the possibilities that lie ahead. In this state of deep inner transformation, you realize that the keys to unlocking wealth, success, and true fulfillment are already in your hands. You are not waiting for external validation or the approval of others, you are tapping into a wellspring of inner potential that has been waiting patiently for you to claim it. It is in this powerful state of awakening that you experience the beauty of surrender, an acceptance that does not mean giving up, but rather letting go of the need to control every outcome. Surrender, in this context, is the art of releasing the tension between your old self and the new possibilities that beckon you forward. It is the moment when you recognize that the universe is abundant, and that your life is a reflection of the beliefs you hold deep within. By surrendering to the flow of life, you free yourself from the endless cycle of resistance and struggle. Instead of fighting against the current, you learn to swim with it, to trust that every twist and turn in your journey is guiding you toward your highest good. This profound trust in the process of transformation fills you with an inner peace that radiates outward, touching every aspect of your life. At this point, you begin to notice the subtle yet unmistakable signs of synchronicity, those miraculous coincidences that occur when your inner state aligns perfectly with the energy of the universe. Doors that once seemed firmly shut now swing open with ease, and opportunities that once appeared as distant dreams begin to manifest in your everyday experience. You start to realize that the shifts taking place within you are not isolated incidents, they are part of a grand, interconnected tapestry of change that encompasses every facet of your existence. The more you nurture this inner revolution, the more you begin to see that the external world is simply mirroring the transformation that is occurring within. This realization is both humbling and exhilarating, for it confirms that the power to shape your destiny lies not in external circumstances, but within the depths of your own being. As you continue to explore this new realm of inner potential, you naturally become curious about the precise mechanisms that underlie this transformation. Modern neuroscience provides a compelling explanation. Our brains are capable of remarkable change through neuroplasticity, the process by which new neural pathways are forged in response to our thoughts and experiences. Every time you consciously choose to challenge a limiting belief or to embrace a more empowering thought, you are triggering this process of neuroplastic change. Over time, these new neural connections become stronger, gradually replacing the old, disempowering ones. It is as if you are rewiring your brain's operating system, installing a new version that is optimized for creativity, resilience, and success. The scientific evidence is irrefutable. The power to change your reality lies in your ability to change your mind. And when you commit to this process with full heart and unwavering determination, the transformation is not only possible, it is inevitable. Let us now shift our focus to the profound and transformative phase known as integration. Integration is the art of weaving together every insight, every practice, every conscious decision into a cohesive whole that becomes your way of life. It is the stage where the fruits of your inner work are fully realized in your external reality, a moment when the once disparate parts of your existence come together in perfect harmony. In this phase, every thought, every emotion, every action is in alignment with your highest vision of abundance, and you begin to live a life that is not defined by moments of struggle, but by a continuous flow of prosperity and joy. Imagine waking up each day with an unshakable sense of unity, a feeling that every part of your being is working together in perfect concert to create the life you have always dreamed of. In this state of integration, you are no longer a person divided by conflicting beliefs or torn between the old and the new. Instead, you are whole, a complete, harmonious expression of your inner truth. The transformation you have undergone is not a temporary change or a fleeting burst of inspiration, it is a profound reorganization of your entire being. Every decision you make, whether it is a major career move or a simple act of kindness, flows naturally from this state of alignment. The energy of abundance that you have cultivated within radiates outwards, drawing opportunities, people, and resources to you with an almost magnetic force. In this phase, the once rigid boundaries between your inner world and your outer life begin to blur. You discover that the process of integration is not about achieving a static state of perfection, but about embracing the ongoing, dynamic interplay between who you are and what you do. Every experience becomes a chance to further refine your alignment, to fine-tune the balance between your thoughts and your actions. When challenges arise, you no longer see them as disruptions to your newfound harmony. Instead, you view them as opportunities to deepen your understanding, to learn, and to grow even further. This continuous process of integration transforms not only your actions but the very quality of your life. You begin to live with a sense of ease and purpose that comes from knowing that every moment is infused with the energy of your highest potential. Integration is also about celebrating your progress, the small victories that, over time, accumulate into a profound shift in your life's trajectory. Perhaps you notice that you no longer feel the old, paralyzing fear when faced with financial decisions. Maybe you find that you are naturally drawn to opportunities that resonate with your vision of abundance, and that setbacks, instead of derailing you, serve as valuable lessons that propel you forward. These moments of alignment, however fleeting, are the building blocks of a new reality. They are the proof that the inner work you have committed to is bearing fruit in ways that are both tangible and deeply fulfilling. The more you celebrate these victories, the more you reinforce the neural pathways of success, creating a self-perpetuating cycle of growth and abundance that transforms your entire life. Now, take a moment to imagine the endless possibilities that arise when your inner vision and your outer actions are in perfect sync. Visualize a life where every morning you wake up with the certainty that you are living your truth, a life where your decisions, your relationships, and your accomplishments all reflect the deep, abiding abundance that has taken root within you. In this integrated state, challenges become stepping stones rather than obstacles, and every experience is an opportunity to further align with the limitless potential that you embody. It is a life where you no longer have to force yourself to feel positive or to act in ways that contradict your true self. Instead, every action flows naturally from the vibrant energy of your inner world. I invite you to share your reflections on this transformative journey in the comments below. Have you experienced moments of integration where your inner vision and outer reality aligned so perfectly that you felt unstoppable? What practices or experiences have helped you maintain this harmonious state? Your insights are not only a testament to your own journey, but they also serve as a beacon of inspiration for others who are striving to create a life of true, lasting abundance. If you feel that you are ready to fully embrace this integrated way of being, where every thought, emotion, and action is a seamless expression of your inner truth, please type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration is a powerful affirmation of your commitment to living a life where inner transformation is not just an idea, but a daily reality. As you continue on this path, remember that the process of integration is a lifelong adventure, a continuous evolution that requires you to remain open, curious, and committed to your own growth. Each day offers a new opportunity to fine-tune your alignment, to let go of what no longer serves you, and to embrace the boundless potential that lies within. With every conscious decision you make, you are contributing to a future where your life is a living, breathing work of art, a masterpiece crafted from the delicate balance of your inner wisdom and your outer actions. The journey toward integration is both exhilarating and humbling. It teaches you that the true measure of success is not found in external accolades or material possessions, but in the depth of your inner fulfillment and the authenticity with which you live your life. It is about finding joy in the process of becoming, in the ongoing pursuit of excellence, and in the unwavering belief that you are capable of creating a reality that reflects the richness of your inner world. This is the ultimate transformation, the moment when every fiber of your being resonates with the energy of abundance, and when the life you once only dreamed of becomes your everyday reality. I encourage you now, as you contemplate the profound insights of integration and the limitless potential it unlocks, to take a deep breath and let your inner light shine. Embrace the full power of this transformative process, knowing that every step you take brings you closer to the life you are destined to live. Your inner vision, once nurtured and aligned with your outer actions, becomes a force that not only propels you forward but also inspires those around you. The ripple effect of your transformation is far-reaching. It touches the lives of others and contributes to a collective shift toward a more abundant, empowered way of being. In the comments below, please share your journey with us. Tell us about the moments when you have felt that deep integration between your inner self and your outer actions. What practices have helped you achieve this state of harmony, and how do you plan to continue nurturing it in your daily life? Your stories, your challenges, and your victories are invaluable. They not only validate your own experience but also serve as guiding lights for others who are on the same transformative path. If you are ready to fully embrace the power of integration and to live every day as a seamless expression of your inner abundance, type "I am ready" in the comments. Let your voice be heard as a declaration of your commitment to a life where every moment is filled with the energy of limitless possibility. Reflect on the remarkable journey you have undertaken, from the initial awakening, through the rigorous process of deep identification, total immersion, alignment, and now integration. Each phase has built upon the last, creating a solid foundation for a future where your inner vision is the driving force behind every success. The path has not been without challenges, but every obstacle has served as an opportunity to grow, to learn, and to become more fully the person you were always meant to be. And now, as you stand on the threshold of this new era of integrated living, know that the power to transform your reality lies within you. Your mind is a wellspring of infinite potential, and as you continue to align your inner world with your outer actions, you will discover that nothing is beyond your reach. This is the culmination of your journey, a living testament to the incredible power of the human spirit to overcome, to evolve, and to create a life that is truly extraordinary. As you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that every thought you nurture, every decision you make, and every action you take is a step toward a future defined by abundance and joy. Embrace the integration of your inner transformation and let it guide you as you continue to build a legacy of prosperity that will inspire generations to come. Now, I invite you to join this vibrant conversation in the comments below. Share your experiences, your insights, and your hopes for the future. Let us celebrate together the transformative power of integration and the boundless potential that lies within each of us. If you feel that you are ready to step into this new reality, one where your inner and outer worlds are perfectly aligned, type "I am ready" in the comments, and let your declaration be a rallying cry for all those who believe that true prosperity begins from within. Have you ever reached a point in your journey when it seems as if every lesson, every challenge, and every triumph has been leading you to an even higher state of consciousness, a level where the boundaries between your inner world and the outer universe blur into one seamless flow of abundance? In these rare, awe-inspiring moments, you realize that your destiny is not something handed to you by fate or circumstance, but rather it is something you create with every thought, every decision, and every action. It is at this stage that you begin to experience the ultimate synthesis of all the inner work you have done up to now, a state of being where you not only manifest prosperity but live it as an inherent part of your existence. This is the phase where you transcend the limitations of your past, fully embodying the essence of your highest potential, and every moment of your life radiates the energy of abundance. It is here that you witness the culmination of your transformation, a deep, abiding integration of every fiber of your being with the universal force of prosperity. At this advanced stage, you come to understand that the secret to enduring success and fulfillment lies in a total, unwavering commitment to living your truth every single day. The process that began with an awakening, the recognition that your thoughts shape your reality, has evolved into a profound reprogramming of your entire mind. The neural pathways once entrenched in scarcity and limitation are being replaced, gradually and persistently, by vibrant networks of possibility, resilience, and creative potential. Every time you replace an old, disempowering thought with a powerful affirmation of your worth, you are not merely engaging in wishful thinking, you are actively rewriting the very code of your brain. This reconditioning is the foundation upon which a truly abundant life is built, a life in which you are no longer at the mercy of external circumstances, but rather you are the master of your destiny, sculpting reality with every deliberate choice. Imagine, for a moment, that your inner landscape is like an expansive, fertile garden. In the early days of your journey, this garden may have been overrun with weeds of self-doubt, fear, and limiting beliefs. But as you have committed to the process of deep identification and total immersion, you have painstakingly begun to clear away those weeds and plant seeds of hope, possibility, and self-empowerment. Now, as you enter this advanced phase, the garden has transformed into a lush, thriving ecosystem where every plant, every flower, and every tree is a manifestation of your inner potential. The energy of abundance flows effortlessly through you, nourishing every aspect of your life. In this state, you move through the world with an unshakable confidence, a quiet, yet powerful certainty that everything you need is already within you, and that the universe is eager to respond to the vibration of your highest self. This is not a process that happens overnight. It is the result of years of conscious practice, of daily rituals that have slowly but surely built up your inner strength. Perhaps you have spent countless hours meditating, journaling, and visualizing the life you desire. You may have read inspiring books, attended transformative workshops, and connected with like-minded individuals who have helped you see that the limitations you once believed were insurmountable are nothing more than conditioned responses from a past life. Each of these actions, though seemingly small in isolation, has contributed to a monumental shift in your inner state. The cumulative effect is a mind that is tuned to the frequency of prosperity, a mind that naturally attracts wealth, success, and joy. At this stage, every challenge you encounter becomes an opportunity to further refine your alignment with abundance. When obstacles arise, you no longer react with fear or despair. Instead, you view them as signals from the universe, gentle nudges to redirect your energy, to reassess your priorities, and to tap even deeper into your inner wisdom. You understand that setbacks are not failures, but rather essential parts of the process of growth. Each difficulty is a lesson that prepares you for an even greater breakthrough. This mindset transforms the way you experience life. What once might have been perceived as a daunting challenge now appears as a stepping stone, a necessary part of the journey toward your ultimate vision of success. This deep integration of inner transformation with outward expression creates a magnetic field around you, a field that attracts opportunities, resources, and connections that resonate with your newly aligned state of being. You begin to notice that the people you encounter, the environments you enter, and even the challenges you face seem to be in perfect harmony with the abundance you now embody. It is as though the universe itself has recognized the shift in your vibration and is responding accordingly, showering you with synchronicities and serendipitous events that confirm your new reality. Every time you experience a moment of unexpected success or receive an opportunity that seems perfectly timed, you are witnessing the external manifestation of your internal work. This is the power of living a life of true integration, a life where your inner vision is no longer confined to the realm of thought, but is actively shaping the world around you. The beauty of this stage is that it is both deeply personal and universally resonant. On a personal level, you begin to see yourself as the embodiment of abundance, free from the self-imposed limitations that once held you back. Your self-esteem soars, your relationships flourish, and your daily experiences are infused with a sense of purpose and joy that you may have only dreamed of before. On a universal level, you become a beacon of inspiration, a living testament to the incredible power of the human mind to transform reality. Your journey, with all its challenges and triumphs, becomes a guiding light for others who are searching for a way out of the cycle of scarcity. And when you share your story, when you speak from the depths of your transformed heart, you create a ripple effect that touches countless lives, encouraging others to embark on their own path of inner revolution. In this advanced phase of integration, the process is not merely about sustaining the changes you have made, but about continually expanding and deepening them. It is about recognizing that the journey toward true prosperity is an ongoing adventure, a continuous evolution of the mind and spirit. Every day presents a new opportunity to reinforce your alignment, to fine-tune your inner settings, and to explore new dimensions of abundance that you may not have even imagined before. This is the essence of living a life of limitless possibility, the understanding that the process of transformation never truly ends, but is a dynamic, ever-unfolding journey of self-discovery and growth. Think about the moments when you have felt that deep, abiding sense of connection with the universe, a time when everything seemed to fall into place, and you experienced a profound inner knowing that you were exactly where you needed to be. These moments are the culmination of years of inner work, the proof that every conscious effort to align your thoughts and actions with the energy of abundance has paid off. They are the living proof that the power to create your destiny lies not in external circumstances, but in the strength and clarity of your inner vision. And as you continue to cultivate this state of integration, you will find that the world around you transforms in response to your inner light. At this point in your journey, you may begin to ask yourself, what is next? How do I continue to build on this foundation of integration and ensure that I remain in alignment with my highest self? The answer is both simple and profound. It is to embrace a mindset of perpetual growth and to remain committed to the daily practices that have brought you this far. Whether it is through meditation, mindful reflection, ongoing education, or the continuous pursuit of new experiences, the key is to never become complacent. True prosperity is not a static destination, it is a dynamic state of being that evolves as you do. It requires you to be constantly curious, to seek out new challenges, and to celebrate every small victory along the way. Imagine a life where each day is a celebration of your inner abundance, where every challenge is met with the quiet assurance of someone who knows that they have the power to overcome. In this life, you are not defined by the obstacles you encounter, but by the strength and resilience with which you rise above them. Your every action is a deliberate, conscious choice to live in alignment with your highest vision, and as you do so, you create a self-reinforcing cycle of positivity that propels you ever forward. This is the transformative power of integration. It is the realization that the quality of your life is determined not by external factors, but by the depth of your inner harmony and the clarity of your purpose. At this stage, you become an inspiration not only to yourself but to everyone around you. Your journey is a living, breathing testament to the idea that true transformation comes from within. And as you continue to share your experiences, your insights, and your triumphs with others, you help create a community of like-minded souls who are committed to living a life of true, unbridled abundance. I invite you now to reflect on your own journey toward integration and to share your insights in the comments below. What are the practices that have helped you align your inner vision with your daily actions? How have you witnessed the ripple effects of your inner transformation in your external reality? If you feel that the time has come to fully embrace this integrated way of living, type "I am ready" in the comments to declare your commitment to a future where every moment is infused with the energy of abundance. Your declaration is a powerful affirmation of your intent and a beacon for others who are ready to step into their own power. As you take these final steps toward full integration, remember that your journey is not measured by the flashiness of external symbols, but by the quiet, steadfast transformation that unfolds within. Every time you choose to live with intention, every moment you devote to nurturing your inner world, you are creating a legacy of abundance that will endure long into the future. The process of integration is an ongoing, vibrant conversation between your inner self and the universe, a conversation that grows richer and deeper with every passing day. And as you continue to nurture this dialogue, you will find that your life becomes a symphony of harmony, where every note resonates with the promise of infinite possibility. Now, take a deep breath and allow the magnitude of your transformation to wash over you. Know that you are on the cusp of something truly extraordinary, a future where the limitations of the past are but distant memories and the potential of the future is boundless. In this state of complete integration, you are not only the architect of your own destiny, but you are also a catalyst for change in the world around you. Your inner light, once obscured by doubt and fear, now shines brightly, guiding you and inspiring others to seek their own paths to prosperity. I encourage you, dear friend, to reflect on the incredible journey you have undertaken, from the initial spark of awakening through the rigorous process of deep identification, total immersion, alignment, and finally, integration. Each stage of your journey has built upon the last, culminating in a state of being where you live every day with clarity, purpose, and unwavering confidence. This is the power of transformation. It is not a destination, but an ongoing evolution of the mind, body, and spirit. And as you continue on this path, you will discover that the true measure of success is not found in external achievements, but in the depth of your inner fulfillment and the authenticity of your living. I invite you to share your journey with our community in the comments below. What moments of transformation have defined your path? How do you maintain the delicate balance of integration in your daily life? Your experiences are not just personal milestones, they are beacons of hope and inspiration for everyone who is seeking to create a life of true, lasting abundance. If you feel that you have fully embraced the integrated state of being that transforms every aspect of your life, type "I am ready" in the comments to declare your commitment to a future where your inner vision and your outer reality are in perfect harmony. Let your words serve as a rallying cry for a community united in the belief that true prosperity begins from within and that every moment is an opportunity to create a legacy of abundance. Imagine a future where every decision you make, every action you take, resonates with the energy of your highest potential, a future where the flow of abundance is as natural as the breath in your lungs. In this future, challenges are no longer obstacles but invitations to grow, setbacks become lessons that propel you forward, and every experience is a celebration of the rich, boundless life that you have created. This is the culmination of your journey, the ultimate expression of your inner transformation, and the living proof that you are indeed the master of your destiny. As you continue to evolve and expand, remember that the power to shape your reality lies within you. With every conscious choice, every deliberate thought, you are crafting a life that is uniquely and magnificently yours, a life where true prosperity is not a distant dream, but a daily, vibrant reality. As you step forward into this new era of integrated living, carry with you the unwavering belief that you are deserving of all the abundance that the universe has to offer. Embrace the challenges as opportunities to refine your vision, and celebrate every victory, no matter how small, as a testament to your inner strength and resilience. Your journey is a living, dynamic process, a beautiful interplay between the depths of your inner world and the endless possibilities of the outer universe. And as you continue to nurture this interplay, you will find that your life transforms in ways that are both miraculous and awe-inspiring. Now, I invite you to join the conversation and share your experiences with us. In the comments below, tell us how you have experienced the culmination of your inner transformation. What practices have been most powerful in helping you create a life where every moment reflects the abundance that lies within you? How do you celebrate the small victories that mark your progress on this incredible journey? Your insights are invaluable, not only to you but to all those who are on a similar path toward true, lasting prosperity. If you are ready to fully embrace this integrated state of being, to step into a future where your inner light shines forth in every aspect of your life, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration will serve as a powerful affirmation of your commitment to living a life of true abundance, and it will inspire others to follow in your footsteps. As you conclude this transformative chapter, know that the journey does not end here. Rather, it is a continuous, ever-evolving process, a daily reaffirmation that you are capable of creating a life of limitless possibility. The integration of your inner transformation with your outer actions is not a final destination but a way of life, a perpetual state of alignment with your highest self. Every morning, every evening, every moment in between offers a new opportunity to live in harmony with your true essence, to let go of old limitations, and to embrace the full, radiant power of your being. The legacy of your transformation is built not on fleeting achievements, but on the enduring strength of your inner vision, a vision that continues to evolve and expand as you do. It is a legacy that, once shared, has the power to uplift, inspire, and transform the lives of those around you. And as you continue to live your truth, every moment becomes a celebration of the boundless abundance that resides within you. This is the ultimate truth, that prosperity is not something to be pursued externally, but is a natural state of being that emerges when you align your inner world with the energy of the universe. It is the realization that every thought, every decision, every action is a deliberate, powerful step toward a future that is as rich and fulfilling as you have always imagined. I invite you to hold on to this truth as you move forward. Let it be a guiding light, a constant reminder that the power to transform your reality lies within you. And as you continue on this journey, remember to share your experiences, your challenges, and your triumphs with our community. Your voice is a crucial part of this collective movement toward a life of true, everlasting abundance. In the comments below, please share your reflections on what it means to live a life where your inner transformation is fully integrated into your daily actions. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to continue this journey with unwavering commitment, and let your words be a powerful declaration of your intent to create a legacy of prosperity that will inspire others for years to come. Your journey is your message, and every word you share is a step toward a future where abundance flows effortlessly into every aspect of your life. In the quiet moments of early dawn, when the world is still and the mind begins to stir with the promise of a new day, you find yourself standing on the threshold of an entirely new realm of possibility. It is here, in these sacred, undisturbed instants, that you are invited to cast off the shackles of yesterday's limitations and step boldly into a future defined by limitless potential. Knowing that the strength of your inner transformation is unshakable. This is the power of integration. It is the process of making your new way of being so natural and deeply rooted that it becomes the essence of your identity. Integration is not a destination, but a continuous, evolving process. It requires you to remain vigilant, to continuously calibrate your internal state with your external actions. Every moment of mindfulness, every conscious decision to act in alignment with your vision, contributes to a more integrated, harmonious life. Over time, as you persist in this practice, the gaps between your inner dreams and your outer reality begin to close. You start to see that the abundance you once only imagined is now unfolding in real time. Opportunities appear effortlessly, relationships deepen, and even the mundane aspects of daily life become imbued with the energy of prosperity. This integration is the living proof that your inner work has not been in vain. It is the tangible manifestation of your commitment to growth, a reflection of the fact that you are now living in alignment with your true potential. Consider the everyday moments that define your life. Perhaps it is the way you handle a difficult conversation at work, the way you manage your finances, or the simple act of enjoying a quiet evening with loved ones. In each of these moments, integration means that your actions are a natural outflow of your inner transformation. You no longer have to force yourself to act differently. Instead, your new mindset is so ingrained that it naturally influences your behavior. The more you practice integration, the more seamless this transformation becomes. It is like a river that, once forced through a narrow channel, eventually finds its own natural path, flowing freely and powerfully toward the ocean of abundance. This is the ultimate goal of integration, to create a state of being where every aspect of your life reflects the rich, boundless potential that resides within you. Integration also invites you to celebrate your progress. As you look back on the journey you have undertaken, from deep identification through total immersion, alignment, and now integration, you will find that every step has been significant. Each small victory, each moment of conscious change, is a building block in the edifice of your new reality. Take time to acknowledge these achievements, however modest they may seem. Celebrate the fact that you have chosen to live in a way that honors your true potential, and share your triumphs with others. Your story is a testament to the power of inner transformation, and by sharing it, you inspire others to embark on their own journeys of integration. I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. What does integration look like in your life? How do you ensure that your inner transformation continues to shine through in every action you take? If you feel that you have reached a stage where your inner world is beginning to merge seamlessly with your outer reality, type "I am ready" in the comments as a declaration of your commitment to live an integrated life of abundance. As you immerse yourself in the process of integration, you will begin to notice that the world around you is transforming in tandem with your inner evolution. Every interaction becomes a testament to your newfound alignment. Every challenge is met with the calm assurance of someone who knows that their inner strength is unassailable. The energy of integration radiates outward, drawing to you the resources, relationships, and opportunities that resonate with your highest vision. It is a process of continual growth, where every day is a chance to refine your alignment further, to fine-tune the balance between your internal dreams and your external actions. The beauty of this journey is that integration is not an endpoint, it is a way of life. It is the ongoing practice of living in a state of harmony with your deepest aspirations, of allowing your inner truth to guide every step you take. As you continue to integrate, you may find that the boundaries between your inner world and the outer world begin to dissolve. You become so attuned to the energy of abundance that it permeates every facet of your existence, creating a seamless, effortless flow of prosperity. This is the transformative power of integration. It turns every moment into an opportunity for growth, every experience into a lesson in abundance, and every day into a celebration of your infinite potential. I urge you to commit to this journey of integration with the same passion and determination that you have shown in every step thus far. Recognize that every moment you invest in aligning your inner vision with your daily actions is a step toward a life of profound, lasting abundance. Embrace the challenges along the way, for they are the catalysts for deeper transformation. And as you continue on this path, remember that you are not alone. There is a community of like-minded individuals who are also committed to living an integrated life of prosperity, and your voice, your story, is a vital part of this collective journey. Now, as you reflect on the transformative power of integration, I invite you to share your insights in the comments below. Tell us how you have experienced the merging of your inner and outer worlds, and what practices have helped you maintain this alignment. Your experiences, your challenges, and your successes are a source of inspiration for all of us, and by sharing them, you contribute to a ripple effect of abundance that extends far beyond your own life. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you feel that you are prepared to fully embrace the process of integration, to live each day as a seamless expression of your inner truth, and to continue your journey toward a life of unlimited prosperity. Your commitment is a beacon of hope, a reminder that the power to transform your life lies not in external validation, but in the unwavering strength of your own inner vision. As you continue to walk this path, let the realization sink in that integration is the final, most empowering phase of your inner revolution. It is the moment when all the work you have done on identifying, immersing, and aligning your thoughts finally coalesces into a state of being that is unshakable and utterly transformative. You are no longer a person defined by external limitations or by the echoes of a past filled with scarcity. Instead, you have become a living embodiment of abundance, a being who radiates prosperity in every word, every gesture, and every action. The universe responds to this energy in miraculous ways, showering you with opportunities, connections, and blessings that affirm the truth that you are worthy of all the richness that. Every fiber of your being vibrates with the energy of transformation, and you begin to recognize that the power to create the life you desire lies not in the external trappings of success but in the vast, untapped reservoir of your inner self. At this stage, the journey becomes a celebration of the endless possibilities that emerge when you awaken to the truth that your mind is the most potent tool you possess. With each deliberate thought, every carefully chosen word, and each action imbued with intention, you are actively rewriting the narrative of your life. Imagine the immense potential that lies dormant within you, hidden deep beneath layers of conditioning, fear, and self-doubt, waiting to be awakened by the light of your conscious intention. This is the moment when you understand that every experience, whether marked by struggle or success, has been a meticulously crafted lesson designed to prepare you for this transformative breakthrough. The process is both exhilarating and daunting, for it requires you to delve deep into the inner sanctum of your thoughts and emotions, to confront the limiting beliefs that have long defined your financial reality, and to embrace the fullness of your inherent worth. As you embark on this profound inner journey, you discover that every negative thought is like an outdated program running in the background of your mind, and with the power of focused intention, you can begin to overwrite these old scripts with ones that celebrate abundance, possibility, and the boundless nature of your true potential. This is the stage of awakening and inner revolution, a time when you become acutely aware that the external world is merely a reflection of the inner landscape you have so carefully cultivated. The struggles and obstacles you once viewed as insurmountable challenges begin to dissolve into mere stepping stones that guide you toward greater self-realization. As you shed the limiting beliefs that have kept you confined, you open up to a life filled with opportunity and grace. In this process, you start to see that every setback is not a failure, but a necessary part of the growth process, a lesson that strengthens your resolve and sharpens your clarity. It is a gradual, almost imperceptible shift, where each moment of introspection, every time you challenge a self-imposed limitation, adds another layer of strength to your newfound identity. You begin to realize that the energy you emit from within acts as a magnet, drawing opportunities and resources to you that resonate with the vibration of your awakened self. It is as if the universe itself responds to the new frequency of your thoughts, showering you with synchronicities and serendipitous events that confirm the power of your transformation. The old narratives that once told you that success was reserved for others, that wealth was fleeting and hard-earned, now fall away like the remnants of a long-forgotten past. Instead, you stand in the radiant light of possibility, fully aware that the keys to unlocking a future of abundant prosperity have been within you all along. Every conscious decision you make, every time you choose to believe in your own worth and capability, you are forging new neural pathways in your brain, a testament to the miraculous process of neuroplasticity, which proves that your mind can be reprogrammed to support a life of unbounded success. At this advanced stage of your inner evolution, you are invited to embrace the beauty of surrender. Surrender in this context is not about giving in or relinquishing control, but about releasing the desperate need to force outcomes, and instead, trusting implicitly in the natural flow of the universe. It is a gentle yet powerful act of letting go, of recognizing that the true power to shape your destiny lies not in constant struggle, but in the calm assurance that comes from aligning with your inner truth. When you surrender to the process, you free yourself from the incessant battle against your own limitations and step into a state of profound peace. In that peaceful space, every challenge becomes an invitation for deeper growth, and every moment of uncertainty transforms into a wellspring of insight and clarity. This surrender is a celebration of trust, a recognition that your journey toward abundance is unfolding exactly as it should, and that every twist and turn is a carefully orchestrated part of your unique story. As you journey further into this inner revolution, you start to experience moments of profound clarity, when the seemingly chaotic events of life begin to coalesce into a coherent tapestry of meaning and purpose. It is in these moments that you understand that every hardship, every trial, has served a greater purpose, preparing you, molding you, and fortifying you for the abundance that awaits. The pain of the past transforms into the wisdom of the present, and you find yourself standing taller, more resilient, and more determined than ever before. This is the power of inner awakening, the power to turn every challenge into an opportunity, to see every setback as a stepping stone toward a greater, more vibrant future. In these instances, the universe seems to conspire in your favor, presenting you with signs and symbols that affirm your decision to live a life of true, unbridled abundance. As you reflect on these transformative insights, take a moment to share your experiences in the comments below. Have you felt that stirring within, a deep, unshakable knowing that you are on the verge of a breakthrough? What challenges have you overcome that now serve as stepping stones on your path to success? I invite you to type "I am ready" in the comments if you feel empowered to embrace this inner revolution and to fully step into the vibrant, abundant future that is waiting for you. Your experiences, your declarations, and your willingness to share your journey are powerful not only for your own growth but also for inspiring others who are walking a similar path. Let your voice be a beacon of hope and transformation, a reminder that the power to change your destiny lies in the depths of your own being. Now, as you transition into the next phase of this transformative journey, you are called to embrace the art of integration, the seamless blending of every insight, every practice, every moment of inner awakening into a coherent, living expression of your highest self. Integration is where the fruits of your inner work become tangible realities. It is the stage at which the new, empowering narratives you have painstakingly cultivated begin to manifest effortlessly in your external world. Picture your life as a symphony in which every instrument, every note, has been tuned to the frequency of abundance. In this harmonious state, there is no longer any discord between your inner vision and your outer actions. Instead, you experience a profound sense of unity, a deep, abiding alignment that permeates every aspect of your existence. In this state of integration, every decision you make is a natural outflow of your inner truth. The new neural pathways you have forged through deliberate practice have become the very essence of your being, guiding your actions with a quiet, yet powerful, certainty. You no longer need to force yourself to act or to think in a certain way, because your mind has been reconditioned to operate at a higher level of awareness, a level where the energy of prosperity flows effortlessly from within. The external manifestations of your inner transformation become clear as you begin to notice that opportunities, connections, and resources seem to appear out of nowhere, as if by magic. This is not mere coincidence. It is the visible reflection of a life that is fully integrated with the energy of abundance. Imagine waking up each morning in a state of complete alignment, where your thoughts, your emotions, and your actions are all in perfect harmony with your highest aspirations. In this integrated state, you move through your day with a sense of calm assurance and inner peace. Every challenge you encounter is met with a confident, measured response, an affirmation of the fact that you are in control of your destiny. The distractions and obstacles that once derailed your progress are now transformed into mere opportunities for growth and learning. Your interactions with others become richer, more authentic, and more fulfilling, because you are no longer operating from a place of fear or scarcity, but from a deep wellspring of inner abundance. This is the transformative power of integration, a state of being where the boundaries between your inner world and the external universe dissolve into a continuous, radiant flow of prosperity. The process of integration is an ongoing journey, a dynamic, ever-evolving practice that requires continual self-reflection and conscious adjustment. It is not a static state that you achieve and then forget about. It is a lifelong commitment to living in alignment with your inner vision. Every day, you have the opportunity to refine your practices, to deepen your self-awareness, and to allow your inner transformation to become more fully embedded in every aspect of your life. As you continue this process, you begin to notice subtle shifts in your behavior, small, seemingly insignificant moments of clarity that accumulate over time into a profound, lasting change. You start to recognize that your external reality is a direct reflection of the state of your mind, and that by nurturing the energy of abundance within, you can create a world that is rich with opportunity, joy, and fulfillment. At this stage, you may begin to notice that even the most challenging circumstances seem to lose their power over you. The old patterns of doubt and fear no longer dictate your responses. Instead, you approach every situation with a sense of calm confidence and unwavering trust in your own abilities. This shift is not merely an improvement in your mood or outlook, it is a fundamental transformation that touches every facet of your existence. Your career, your relationships, your health, and your overall sense of well-being all begin to reflect the integrated state of your inner world. The abundance you once only dreamed of becomes a tangible, living reality, woven seamlessly into the fabric of your daily life. Consider a day in the life of someone who has achieved full integration. From the moment they awaken, there is a palpable sense of purpose and clarity. They begin their day with a quiet meditation, during which they visualize their goals and affirm their commitment to living in alignment with their highest vision. Every action that follows, whether it is a simple act of self-care, a meaningful conversation with a colleague, or a strategic decision in their professional life, flows naturally from this inner state of abundance. They are fully present in every moment, engaged in the process of creating a reality that reflects their deepest values. Challenges, when they arise, are met not with resistance or despair, but with a thoughtful, measured response, an acknowledgement that every obstacle is simply an opportunity to learn, to adapt, and to grow even further. Integration, in its truest form, is about making the extraordinary your everyday experience. It is about realizing that the power to create a life of true, lasting abundance is not something that happens to you, it is something that you actively cultivate within yourself. Each time you choose to live in harmony with your inner vision, you are affirming your belief in the limitless possibilities that lie ahead. Your life becomes a series of deliberate, inspired actions that build upon one another, forming a powerful, unstoppable momentum. The small, daily practices of mindfulness, reflection, and intentional action coalesce into a robust, self-sustaining force that propels you toward your highest aspirations. I invite you now to reflect deeply on the concept of integration and what it means for your own life. Consider the moments when you have felt that everything in your world was perfectly in tune, a time when your thoughts, your emotions, and your actions all aligned to create a harmonious, abundant existence. How did that feel? What specific practices helped you reach that state? And as you ponder these questions, I encourage you to share your experiences in the comments below. Let your story be a source of inspiration for others who are on their own journey toward full integration. If you feel that the time has come to embrace this integrated state, to allow your inner transformation to shine forth in every aspect of your daily life, type "I am ready" in the comments as a powerful declaration of your commitment. Your voice, your insights, and your experiences are invaluable, and by sharing them, you help create a community of like-minded individuals dedicated to living a life of true, unwavering abundance. As you continue to walk this path of integration, know that every conscious decision you make, every moment of self-reflection, is a step toward a future where your inner vision and your outer reality exist in perfect harmony. The process may be challenging at times, and there may be moments when the old patterns try to resurface. Yet, with each of these moments comes an opportunity to reaffirm your commitment to growth, to challenge the outdated beliefs that no longer serve you, and to celebrate the endless possibilities that await. Integration is not a destination to be reached, it is a dynamic, ongoing journey that continuously evolves as you do. And as you embrace this journey with an open heart and a determined spirit, you will find that the world around you begins to transform in profound, meaningful ways. Imagine a future where every day unfolds with the effortless grace of complete integration, a life where the inner and outer worlds are no longer at odds, but are in constant, vibrant dialogue. In this future, challenges become the catalysts for growth, setbacks transform into opportunities for learning, and every moment is infused with the energy of limitless abundance. Your life, once marked by uncertainty and limitation, becomes a living, breathing expression of your highest self. Every action you take is a deliberate, conscious choice to live in alignment with the deep, unyielding truth that prosperity is not an external acquisition but an internal state of being. As you step forward into this new reality, remember that the journey of integration is a testament to the incredible power of the human spirit, a power that resides within each of us, waiting to be awakened and unleashed. Your mind is a fertile ground for transformation, and every time you nurture your inner vision with care and intention, you are planting seeds that will eventually blossom into a future of unimaginable abundance. The key is to remain committed to the process, to celebrate every small victory along the way, and to trust that every step you take is leading you toward a life that reflects the full richness of your potential. Now, I invite you to join this conversation. Share your thoughts and reflections in the comments below. How do you experience the profound process of integration in your daily life? What practices have been most effective in helping you maintain this delicate balance between your inner vision and your outer reality? Your insights are not only a personal testament to your journey but also a beacon for others seeking to create a life of true, lasting prosperity. If you feel that you are ready to fully embrace the power of integration, type "I am ready" in the comments and let your declaration serve as a rallying cry for all those who believe that the transformation of your inner world is the key to unlocking a future of boundless abundance. Reflect on the power of your journey, the long road from the initial spark of awakening to this moment of profound integration. Each phase, each challenge, each triumph has led you to this place where your inner and outer worlds are finally in sync. Know that your journey is a continuous, evolving masterpiece, one that is enriched with every conscious thought and every deliberate action you take. The legacy of your transformation is not measured by external accolades or material wealth, but by the depth of your inner fulfillment and the authenticity with which you live your life. Every day, you have the opportunity to affirm your commitment to this integrated state, a state where every facet of your being resonates with the energy of true, everlasting abundance. I encourage you to continue nurturing this inner light, to remain steadfast in your commitment to aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the vision of prosperity that you have so lovingly cultivated. As you share your experiences, your victories, and even your moments of doubt, remember that each word is a step toward building a collective legacy of abundance, a community of souls united in the belief that true prosperity begins from within. Let your voice be heard in the comments below, share your journey, and type "I am ready" if you are prepared to keep moving forward with unwavering determination, knowing that every step you take is a declaration of your limitless potential. The future is yours to create, and the power to transform your reality lies within the depths of your own being. As you continue on this path of integration, let every moment be a celebration of your inner strength and your unyielding commitment to living a life of abundance. Embrace the challenges as opportunities to refine your alignment, and let every victory, no matter how small, serve as a reminder of the incredible progress you have made. The journey is long, but each conscious, deliberate choice builds upon the last, paving the way for a future where your inner light shines forth in every aspect of your life. This is your time to step into the fullness of who you are, to live every day as a harmonious expression of your highest self, and to create a legacy of abundance that will inspire generations to come. Now, as you close this chapter and look forward to the endless possibilities that lie ahead, I invite you once again to share your deepest reflections and commitments in the comments below. Tell us about the moments when you have felt the incredible power of integration transforming your life. What practices have become your anchors, and how do you plan to continue nurturing this state of harmonious alignment? Your words are a powerful testament to the journey you have undertaken, a journey that not only reshapes your reality but also lights the way for others seeking to embrace a life of true, unbridled prosperity. If you feel that you are ready to fully embody this integrated state of being, type "I am ready" in the comments below, and let your declaration echo as a resounding affirmation of your commitment to a future where every thought, every decision, and every action is a reflection of the boundless abundance that lies within you. Have you ever found yourself at a crossroads in life where every fiber of your being seems to vibrate with the promise of transformation, and you sense that the time has finally come to step into a reality that exceeds all your previous dreams? In these rare and powerful moments, you are confronted with a truth that is as liberating as it is profound. The life you desire is not something to be chased, but something that you awaken from within. It is at this juncture, where your inner world begins to merge seamlessly with your outer reality, that the process of true evolution accelerates, and every thought, every decision, and every action is imbued with a deep, unwavering sense of purpose and possibility. Imagine, for a moment, that your life is a grand, unfolding epic, and you are the hero on a quest to reclaim your birthright of abundance, joy, and limitless success. Every challenge you have faced, every setback that once seemed insurmountable, has been preparing you for this very moment. The pain, the struggle, and even the moments of despair were all chapters in the story of your transformation, each one forging the inner strength that now pulses within you like a radiant, unstoppable force. This is the stage where you begin to see the interconnectedness of all your experiences, where the seemingly chaotic puzzle of your past rearranges itself into a coherent tapestry that reveals a future teeming with opportunity and wonder. In this moment of profound clarity, you come to understand that the power to create the life you desire is not governed by external circumstances or the limitations imposed by society, but by the vast, uncharted potential of your own mind. Your thoughts are the architects of your destiny. They are the seeds that, when nurtured with intention and care, blossom into realities that once seemed impossible. Neuroscience has shown us that our brains are remarkably adaptable, capable of forging new neural pathways in response to our conscious choices. This process of neuroplasticity means that every time you choose to let go of an old, limiting belief and replace it with a thought of empowerment, you are literally rewiring your brain for success. Every deliberate moment of self-reflection, every affirmation spoken with conviction, builds upon the foundation of a new mental paradigm, a paradigm that is aligned with the frequency of abundance. Picture yourself standing before a vast, open field, its horizon stretching infinitely, a canvas upon which you can paint your most ambitious dreams. The field is not empty, however, it is teeming with potential, waiting for you to infuse it with the colors of your vision. In the past, you may have seen that field as barren and unyielding, a reflection of the scarcity you once believed defined your world. But now, with your mind open and your heart filled with new resolve, you see it for what it truly is, a fertile landscape where every seed of thought can take root and flourish into a vibrant reality. You no longer allow the old narratives of "not enough" or "I don't deserve" to dictate your actions. Instead, you step forward with boldness, nurturing every thought with the awareness that you are the gardener of your own destiny, responsible for cultivating the landscape of your future. At this pivotal stage of your transformation, you are not simply making surface-level changes, you are engaging in a deep, systemic overhaul of your inner world. Every moment you spend in introspection is an act of reclaiming power, an act of defiance against the limiting voices of your past. You begin to question every assumption that has ever held you back. Why must I struggle to earn money? Why do I believe that success is only for a select few? In this process of radical self-inquiry, you unearth the origins of these beliefs, often tracing them back to early childhood experiences, to messages received from family, teachers, or even the silent expectations of your community. And with each revelation, you gain a clearer understanding that these beliefs were not inherent truths but conditioned responses, designed for a different time and a different set of circumstances. With this knowledge, you have the power to choose a new set of beliefs, one that is aligned with your inherent worth and the infinite possibilities that lie before you. As you continue along this transformative journey, you begin to notice that the universe starts to respond in kind. Opportunities that once seemed hidden now reveal themselves with astonishing clarity. It is as if every conscious choice you make sends out ripples that echo back to you in the form of synchronicities and serendipitous encounters. You might find that the people you meet, the conversations you have, and even the challenges you face are imbued with a new significance, each one a gentle reminder that you are moving in the direction of your highest good. The energy of abundance, once a distant and elusive concept, now permeates every facet of your existence. And with each new experience, you feel a deep sense of gratitude, a recognition that every moment, no matter how small, is a part of the grand tapestry of your evolution. This inner revolution is not without its challenges, however. There will be moments when the old voices of doubt and fear try to creep back into your consciousness, whispering that the journey is too difficult or that you are not truly deserving of the abundance that beckons. These moments, though painful, are an essential part of the process. They are the final tests of your commitment, the last vestiges of the old paradigm that must be confronted and released. In those moments, you have a choice: to succumb to the familiar patterns of self-doubt or to stand firm in the new truth that you are a being of infinite potential. Each time you choose the latter, you add another layer of resilience to your inner foundation, reinforcing the neural pathways that support your new reality. And every time you overcome these challenges, you become a little bit stronger, a little bit more aligned with the truth that you are the master of your destiny. Imagine the profound impact of this transformation on every area of your life. Your relationships begin to take on a new depth, as you no longer project the limitations of your past onto those around you. Instead, you approach every interaction with a sense of abundance and openness, inviting in connections that uplift and inspire. In your professional life, you find that your renewed confidence and clarity open doors that had long been closed, presenting opportunities that allow you to express your creativity and expertise in ways you never thought possible. Even in moments of adversity, you find a wellspring of inner strength, a deep, unshakable knowing that you have the power to overcome any obstacle and to emerge even more resilient on the other side. This is the transformative power of awakening to your true potential. It is a process that is as challenging as it is rewarding, a journey that requires you to confront the deepest parts of yourself and to let go of everything that no longer serves your highest purpose. And as you do so, you find that the universe responds in kind. The obstacles that once seemed insurmountable are replaced by opportunities that expand your vision and elevate your life. You begin to see that the external world is not a prison of limitations but a vast, open expanse of possibility, waiting for you to step forward and claim your rightful place within it. Now, I invite you to take a moment to reflect on your own journey of awakening. Have you ever experienced a moment when everything shifted, a moment when the old, limiting beliefs began to dissolve, and you caught a glimpse of the abundant future that lay just beyond the horizon? Think about those times of profound clarity and deep inner knowing, and consider how they have shaped the person you are today. In the comments below, share your experiences and insights. What were the key moments that ignited your inner revolution? How did you overcome the voices of doubt that once held you back? If you feel that you are ready to fully embrace the boundless potential within you, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration is a powerful affirmation of your commitment to this inner journey and serves as an inspiration to all who are seeking to break free from the confines of their past and step boldly into a future defined by limitless abundance. As we move forward into the next phase of this incredible journey, the focus shifts to integration, the art of bringing together all that you have learned, all that you have experienced, and all that you have become into a coherent, living expression of your highest self. Integration is the culmination of your inner work. It is the stage where the insights, practices, and affirmations that once existed as isolated moments of clarity now merge seamlessly into your everyday life. In this state of total integration, every decision you make, every action you take, is imbued with the energy of your awakened self. The transformation that began as a quiet inner revolution has now manifested in a way that is visible to the world, as the boundaries between your internal and external realities blur into one harmonious, unified existence. Imagine waking up each day with a deep sense of inner calm, a calm that comes from knowing that your thoughts, emotions, and actions are all in perfect alignment with your highest vision. In this integrated state, you move through your day with a natural flow, unencumbered by the dissonance that once characterized your life. Every challenge is met with a measured response, every setback is seen as a learning opportunity, and every success is celebrated as a testament to your inner strength and unwavering commitment. You no longer have to force yourself to adopt a positive mindset, because positivity has become an inherent part of who you are. It is as if your entire being has been reconditioned to operate at the frequency of abundance, and the world around you responds accordingly. This phase of integration is marked by a profound sense of unity, a recognition that the work you have done on your inner self is now an inseparable part of your outer reality. The old narratives of scarcity, limitation, and self-doubt have been replaced by a vibrant, dynamic belief in your own worth and potential. Every time you take a step, you feel the surge of confidence that comes from knowing that you are living in complete harmony with your inner truth. This is not a temporary state or a fleeting moment of inspiration, it is a lasting transformation that permeates every aspect of your life. The challenges you once feared are now seen as catalysts for further growth, and the obstacles that once stood in your way have transformed into stepping stones leading you ever closer to your dreams. Integration is a dynamic, ongoing process. It is not a destination but a way of living, a continuous evolution of your mind, heart, and soul. It requires a daily commitment to mindfulness, self-reflection, and conscious action. Every moment presents an opportunity to fine-tune your alignment, to reinforce the neural pathways that support your new way of being, and to expand your capacity for joy, success, and fulfillment. Over time, the practices you have adopted become second nature, and the flow of abundance becomes as natural as the air you breathe. Your inner transformation, once a distant promise, now shapes your every experience, creating a ripple effect that extends to every corner of your life. Envision a day in the life of someone who embodies this state of integration. From the moment they open their eyes, they are fully present, aware of the beauty that surrounds them and the potential that lies within. They begin their day with a ritual of gratitude, acknowledging the abundance already present in their life. As they go about their daily activities, whether it is working, engaging with loved ones, or pursuing their passions, they do so with a quiet confidence that emanates from deep within. Even in moments of difficulty, they are guided by an inner compass that has been finely tuned to the energy of abundance. Every interaction, every decision, every breath is a deliberate, conscious act, a manifestation of the integrated, awakened self that they have worked so hard to become. This harmonious state of integration is not only a gift to yourself but also a powerful beacon for those around you. When you live in alignment with your inner truth, your energy becomes magnetic, drawing in individuals, opportunities, and resources that resonate with your vision of a prosperous life. Your success becomes a shared experience, a living testament to the power of inner transformation, inspiring others to embark on their own journey toward abundance. It is in this spirit of communal growth and shared empowerment that you are invited to engage with others. I encourage you to take a moment and reflect on how integration has manifested in your own life. What daily practices have helped you maintain this harmonious state? In the comments below, share your experiences and let your story serve as a guiding light for those who are seeking to bridge the gap between their inner vision and their outer reality. Type "I am ready" if you are committed to nurturing this integrated state of being, and let your words inspire a collective movement toward a future where true, lasting abundance is not just a possibility, but a way of life. As you continue on this journey, remember that integration is the final, yet most dynamic, stage of your inner evolution. It is the process by which every lesson learned, every challenge overcome, and every moment of self-discovery coalesces into a unified expression of your highest self. The journey to integration is ongoing. It requires patience, persistence, and an unyielding commitment to living your truth every day. Yet, the rewards of this process are immeasurable. A life where your inner light shines so brightly that it transforms not only your own experience but also radiates outward, touching the lives of everyone you encounter. I invite you now to fully embrace the power of integration, to celebrate every moment of clarity and every conscious decision that brings you closer to the life you envision. In the comments below, share your thoughts on how integration has transformed your perspective and your daily life. What practices do you rely on to maintain your inner alignment? How do you overcome the occasional challenges that threaten to disrupt your flow? Your insights are a treasure, a source of inspiration and practical wisdom for those on the same path. If you feel ready to commit to a life of complete, unwavering integration, type "I am ready" in the comments and let your declaration resonate as a powerful affirmation of your intent to live a life of true abundance. Your voice is not just a personal testament, it is a call to all those who are ready to step into their full potential and create a legacy of prosperity that will endure for generations. Reflect on the incredible journey you have undertaken, from the early stirrings of awakening, through the rigorous processes of identification, immersion, alignment, and integration. Each step has been a testament to your strength, resilience, and unyielding commitment to living a life that is defined not by limitations, but by endless possibility. Now, as you stand on the threshold of this next phase of your transformation, know that you are not alone. There is a vibrant community of like-minded individuals who are also walking this path, a community united by the belief that true success comes from within and that the power to shape your destiny lies in the conscious cultivation of your inner world. As you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that every conscious thought, every deliberate action, contributes to the beautiful tapestry of your life. The journey of integration is a dynamic, ever-evolving process, one that requires you to remain open to learning, to continuously adapt, and to always seek the truth of your own potential. In this space of eternal growth and possibility, you become the living embodiment of abundance, a beacon of hope and inspiration for all those who dream of a life filled with joy, success, and limitless opportunity. I encourage you to share your reflections, your triumphs, and even your challenges in the comments below. Let your story be a testament to the power of integration, a powerful reminder that every obstacle is an opportunity, every setback a lesson, and every moment a chance to align more fully with the abundant reality that is your birthright. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to embrace this journey with all your heart, knowing that the power to transform your life lies within you, and that each day is an opportunity to step further into the radiant, abundant future you have always envisioned. Now, as you close this chapter of reflection and step boldly into the next phase of your transformative journey, take with you the enduring truth that true prosperity begins from within. Every moment of integration, every day lived in alignment with your highest self, is a powerful declaration that you are the master of your destiny. Your inner transformation is not a fleeting trend, it is a profound, lifelong commitment to living in harmony with the universe, a commitment that radiates outwards, influencing every aspect of your life and inspiring countless others along the way. I invite you, dear friend, to join this sacred dialogue in the comments below. Share with us the moments when you felt the full power of integration in your life, when your inner vision and your outer reality merged to create a living, breathing expression of abundance. How has this transformation influenced your relationships, your work, your health, and your sense of purpose? Let your voice be heard, and type "I am ready" if you are willing to commit, once again, to this journey of profound inner alignment. Your declaration is a beacon, a guiding light for all who seek to transform their lives from the inside out. Together, let us build a community where every shared experience is a stepping stone toward a future where abundance is not merely an aspiration, but a vibrant, daily reality. As you continue to nurture this integrated state of being, remember that the journey is ongoing. The process of integration is not a final destination but a continuous, evolving celebration of your inner truth. Every day, as you wake up with gratitude, as you move through your routine with intention, and as you face challenges with resilience, you are affirming your commitment to living a life of unbridled abundance. And in doing so, you not only transform your own reality but also contribute to a greater collective shift, a ripple effect of positive change that has the power to touch countless lives. The journey of integration is the ultimate manifestation of the power that lies within you, a power that is eternal, unyielding, and capable of creating miracles. As you step forward into each new day, let your inner light shine forth with clarity and strength, and know that the possibilities before you are limitless. Embrace the beauty of every moment, the lessons of every challenge, and the triumph of every victory. And as you do, share your journey with those around you. Let your words, your insights, and your declarations serve as a reminder that true prosperity begins from within, and that the power to shape your destiny is always at your fingertips. Now, I invite you once more to reflect deeply on this transformative process and to share your insights in the comments below. What does the journey of integration mean to you? How have you experienced the merging of your inner vision with your outer reality? If you feel that you are ready to continue living a life defined by complete, unwavering integration, a life where every thought, every decision, every action is a true reflection of your inner abundance, type "I am ready" in the comments. Let your declaration be a powerful affirmation of your commitment to a future of limitless possibility and true, lasting prosperity. Your voice matters, and your journey is an inspiration to all those who dare to dream of a better tomorrow. In the quiet spaces between heartbeats, when the world seems to hold its breath and time itself appears to pause, you may find yourself standing at the threshold of a truly transformative moment, a moment that beckons you to step into a reality crafted not by the circumstances of your past, but by the limitless potential that lies within your very soul. This is the stage where everything you have learned, every challenge you have faced, every victory you have celebrated, converges into a powerful, resonant call to action. It is here, in this sacred moment of possibility, that you are invited to fully embrace the extraordinary power that you possess, the power to create, to transform, and to manifest a life of boundless abundance. Imagine, for a moment, that your life is like an immense tapestry, woven with countless threads of experience, emotion, and intention. For years, you may have believed that the pattern of your existence was predetermined, etched into the very fabric of your being by forces beyond your control. Yet, as you stand at this crossroads, you begin to see that the threads are not fixed, they are fluid, dynamic, and waiting to be rewoven by your conscious choices. The secret, you come to understand, is that every thought you entertain, every emotion you feel, and every action you take is a deliberate stroke on the canvas of your life. This is not a matter of mere chance or fate, it is the result of the powerful, deliberate process of shaping your inner world, which in turn creates the external reality you experience. In this moment of awakening, you realize that the journey toward true prosperity is not measured solely by the accumulation of wealth or material success, but by the profound alignment of your inner self with the universe's infinite potential. You begin to recognize that the obstacles you once regarded as insurmountable are, in fact, opportunities, chances for growth, learning, and the cultivation of resilience. Every setback, every moment of self-doubt, now becomes a stepping stone toward an even greater version of yourself. This is the magic of transformation, the ability to turn every challenge into a catalyst for personal evolution, to see every difficulty as a chance to redefine who you are and what you are capable of achieving. As you delve deeper into this transformative journey, you start to experience the astonishing power of neuroplasticity, the brain's remarkable ability to create new neural connections in response to your conscious efforts. With each time you choose to replace a thought of scarcity with one of abundance, you are not just changing your mindset, you are fundamentally rewiring the architecture of your brain. This process, though gradual, is relentless in its momentum. Over time, the old patterns, those limiting beliefs that once held you captive, are supplanted by a robust network of empowering thoughts that propel you forward. Every deliberate affirmation, every moment of mindful reflection, becomes an act of creation, laying down the neural pathways that support the life you have always envisioned. Imagine the cumulative effect of this inner reprogramming. Picture yourself each day choosing to affirm your worth, to visualize your dreams with such vivid clarity that they seem as tangible as the ground beneath your feet. With every conscious decision, you build an unshakable foundation for a future defined by limitless possibility. The transformation is not merely external, it is an internal revolution, a metamorphosis of your very being. You begin to feel lighter, freer, as if the burdens of past limitations are melting away, replaced by a vibrant, unyielding energy that pulses through your veins. This energy is the very essence of abundance, a radiant force that, once unleashed, cannot be contained or diminished. At this stage of your journey, you find that the universe begins to respond to your newfound energy in ways that are both subtle and profound. You might notice serendipitous encounters that seem too perfectly timed to be mere coincidences, or opportunities that emerge when you least expect them. It is as if the natural world itself has tuned into the frequency of your awakened self, orchestrating events that propel you toward your destiny. The external manifestations of your inner transformation are not random, they are direct reflections of the new paradigm you have chosen to embrace. Every door that opens, every chance meeting, every unexpected windfall is a testament to the power of your inner revolution, a living, breathing confirmation that you are on the path to a reality of true, unbridled abundance. Now, consider the role of surrender in this transformative process. Surrender, here, is not an act of resignation but a deliberate, empowered choice to release the need to control every outcome. It is the realization that the universe is an inexhaustible wellspring of abundance, and that by relinquishing your grip on the old ways of being, you allow the full force of possibility to flow into your life. In surrendering, you give yourself permission to trust in yourself, in the process, in the cosmic order that governs all things. This trust is the cornerstone of a new mindset, one in which challenges are met not with resistance but with openness and curiosity. You learn to view every twist and turn as part of a larger, divine plan, a plan that, while mysterious in its unfolding, is designed to lead you toward your highest good. With every moment of surrender, you find that the old fears and doubts that once clouded your mind begin to dissipate, replaced by a deep, abiding sense of peace and clarity. Imagine the transformative impact of surrender on your daily life. Instead of battling against the currents of uncertainty and self-doubt, you allow yourself to be carried by them, trusting that each challenge is a necessary part of your journey toward a more expansive, fulfilling future. In this state of surrender, you no longer see obstacles as threats, but as invitations to grow, to adapt, and to learn. The tension that once accompanied uncertainty is replaced by a serene confidence, a knowing that you are exactly where you need to be, and that every experience is a stepping stone on the path to greatness. This surrender is a form of radical self-acceptance, a declaration that you are ready to let go of the limitations of the past and to embrace the boundless potential that lies ahead. As you continue to awaken to your inner power, you naturally begin to share your journey with others. Your story, once hidden behind layers of fear and self-doubt, now emerges as a beacon of hope and inspiration for those who, like you, are searching for a way to break free from the chains of limitation. In your interactions, you radiate a sense of purpose and possibility that is contagious, inviting others to embark on their own journeys of transformation. Your experiences become a source of collective strength, a reminder that the path to abundance is not a solitary one, but a shared journey of mutual growth and support. At this moment, I invite you to take a deep breath and let these insights sink in. Reflect on the ways in which you have already begun to break free from old limitations. Consider the small victories that have, over time, built the foundation of your newfound confidence. Perhaps there was a time when you hesitated to pursue an opportunity out of fear of failure, only to later realize that the experience had taught you valuable lessons and opened doors to even greater possibilities. These moments are the proof that you are on the right path, that every challenge is, in fact, an invitation to awaken to the power that lies within you. I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. What are some of the breakthroughs you have experienced on your journey of inner awakening? How have you learned to surrender to the process, trusting that the universe is conspiring in your favor? Your insights are a testament to the transformative power of inner revolution, and by sharing them, you create a ripple effect that inspires others to take that courageous step toward true abundance. If you feel the stirring of deep transformation within you, type "I am ready" in the comments as a declaration of your commitment to this ongoing inner revolution. Your voice matters, and your journey is a vital part of a larger movement toward a life of unbounded prosperity. As you prepare to move into the next phase of your transformation, consider the profound implications of what it means to fully awaken to your inner potential. This awakening is not merely an isolated event but a continuous, dynamic process that reshapes your reality from the inside out. It is a journey that requires you to constantly question, to continually refine, and to boldly embrace the possibility that every moment holds the potential for renewal and growth. The insights you have gained, the neural pathways you have forged, and the deep inner trust you have cultivated are the cornerstones of a new paradigm, a paradigm in which you are not defined by past limitations, but are empowered to create a future that reflects the limitless possibilities of your true self. Imagine a future where every day is imbued with the vibrant energy of your awakened spirit, a future where the boundaries between the inner and outer worlds dissolve into a seamless tapestry of possibility. In this future, your thoughts, emotions, and actions are in perfect alignment with the abundance that flows through every aspect of your life. The challenges you once feared are now embraced as opportunities to expand your vision and to push the boundaries of what you thought possible. Every experience, whether joyful or challenging, is a reminder of the incredible resilience and capacity for growth that resides within you. This is the ultimate manifestation of your inner awakening, a reality where you live each day with the unwavering conviction that your destiny is yours to create, that every moment is a precious opportunity to build the life you have always dreamed of. This is the stage where the transformation you have been nurturing becomes not just a part of your identity, but the very essence of your existence. It is a life where every act of creativity, every moment of deep reflection, every deliberate choice you make contributes to a legacy of abundance that will endure for generations. In this integrated state, you are free from the constraints of fear and doubt, liberated by the knowledge that the power to shape your destiny lies within you. The universe, recognizing this profound inner shift, begins to align itself with your vision, presenting you with opportunities, resources, and connections that further amplify your journey toward limitless prosperity. Now, take a moment to visualize this future in vivid detail. See yourself living a life where every morning, you awaken with a sense of purpose so deep that it fills you with a radiant, unshakable joy. Imagine the smiles of those around you, the harmonious interactions with colleagues, friends, and family, and the way every challenge is met with a calm, resilient spirit that reflects your inner abundance. Picture the opportunities that present themselves effortlessly, as if the universe is continually handing you the keys to unlock new realms of possibility. This is not a fantasy, it is the tangible, lived experience of those who have awakened to their true potential and have committed to a life of deliberate, conscious creation. At this advanced stage, your journey is characterized by a profound integration of mind, body, and spirit, a unity that transforms every aspect of your life. You have learned to let go of the old narratives of scarcity and limitation, and in their place, you have cultivated a mindset of infinite possibility. Every time you choose to believe in your own potential, you are reinforcing the truth that you are the architect of your destiny. The small, deliberate actions you take each day are the building blocks of a future that is as expansive and limitless as your imagination. And as you continue to live in alignment with this truth, you begin to see that the abundance you have always dreamed of is not a distant ideal, but a reality that unfolds before you with every passing moment. I invite you now to share your vision in the comments below. Reflect on the breakthroughs that have defined your journey of inner awakening. What practices have helped you to dismantle the old beliefs that once held you back? How do you now perceive the challenges and opportunities that life presents? Your experiences are a vital source of inspiration, not only for you but for everyone who is on a similar path toward awakening. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you are prepared to fully embrace the boundless potential of your inner self and to manifest a future where abundance flows effortlessly into every aspect of your life. Your declaration is a powerful affirmation of your commitment to this lifelong journey, and it serves as a beacon for others who are seeking to unlock the power within themselves. As you continue to evolve and grow on this extraordinary path, remember that your inner awakening is not a static achievement but a continuous, dynamic process of becoming. Every thought you nurture, every challenge you overcome, and every conscious decision you make adds a new dimension to the tapestry of your life. The journey is as much about the small, everyday moments as it is about the grand epiphanies. Each moment is an opportunity to align more fully with the radiant energy of your true potential. And with every step, you are not only transforming your own reality, but you are also contributing to a larger shift in the collective consciousness, a movement that affirms that true prosperity, in all its forms, begins from within. I encourage you, dear friend, to take a deep breath and embrace the incredible power that lies within you. Know that every challenge you face is a call to awaken, every setback an invitation to grow, and every moment an opportunity to create a future filled with limitless abundance. Share your reflections, your victories, and your insights in the comments below. Let your words be a testament to the transformative power of inner awakening and a source of inspiration for all who are on the same journey. Type "I am ready" if you are committed to this path, if you are ready to step into a future where your inner light guides you toward a destiny of unbounded prosperity, and if you believe that the power to transform your world lies within the depths of your own being. As you step forward into this radiant new reality, remember that the journey of awakening is a lifelong adventure, a continuous exploration of the infinite possibilities that reside within you. Every time you choose to let go of the old and embrace the new, you are crafting a legacy of abundance that will echo far beyond your own lifetime. Your inner awakening is not merely a personal achievement, it is a beacon of hope, a rallying cry for all those who dare to dream of a better, more prosperous tomorrow. It is a reminder that no matter how dark the night may seem, the light of your inner self will always shine through, illuminating the path to a future where every moment is imbued with the promise of infinite possibility. Now, I invite you to engage with this profound journey of inner awakening in the comments below. Share your experiences of transformation, those pivotal moments when the old patterns of doubt and fear gave way to a deep, unwavering belief in your own potential. Tell us about the practices that have helped you harness the power of neuroplasticity and rewire your mind for success. How do you continue to nurture and celebrate your inner awakening each day? Your reflections are not only a celebration of your personal evolution, they are also a source of empowerment for others who are ready to take that leap into a life of true abundance. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you are committed to fully embracing the journey of awakening and to manifesting a future that reflects the true power of your inner light. Let your words resonate as a declaration of your intent to live every day in alignment with your highest self, and to create a legacy of prosperity that will inspire generations to come. In these final moments of reflection, know that the journey of inner awakening and integration is not something that can ever truly be completed. It is a living, breathing process that evolves with you, a continual expansion of the mind and spirit. Every moment offers a new beginning, every breath an opportunity to align more deeply with the universal energy of abundance. Embrace this truth, and let it guide you as you step boldly into the future. The power to shape your destiny lies in your hands, and as you continue to awaken, to integrate, and to live in full alignment with your inner vision, you will find that the universe responds in kind, transforming every dream into reality. Your journey is a masterpiece in progress, and each day is a canvas upon which you have the power to create something truly extraordinary. The moment arrives when the whispers of your soul become so powerful that they drown out the old, limiting voices of doubt and fear. In this stage, you begin to realize that every experience you have ever had, every joy, every sorrow, every triumph, and every setback, has been meticulously orchestrated by life to prepare you for this very moment. You stand at the precipice of a vast new horizon, where the inner workings of your mind, honed by years of conscious practice, now serve as the architects of your destiny. In this deeply transformative phase, the barriers that once confined you melt away, revealing an infinite expanse of possibility that is yours to explore. Every thought, every belief, every emotion becomes a brushstroke on the grand canvas of your life, painting a picture of a reality that is not defined by external circumstances but by the boundless potential that lies within your very core. Imagine that your life is a symphony, a masterpiece composed over the course of many years, where every note, whether discordant or harmonious, has contributed to the creation of a powerful, evolving melody. At this point, you have learned to listen to the subtle rhythms of your inner world, and you recognize that the melody you once believed was predetermined is, in fact, something you can conduct with complete authority. The process is not instantaneous, it is a gradual, intentional reprogramming of your neural pathways, a process known as neuroplasticity, that allows you to overwrite the limiting patterns of your past with vibrant, new chords of possibility. Every time you consciously choose to affirm your worth, to envision a future brimming with abundance, you are not merely daydreaming, you are actively reconfiguring the very architecture of your brain, setting it to a frequency that naturally attracts prosperity, joy, and fulfillment. In this expansive phase of transformation, you begin to feel the power of your inner light intensify. It is as if a dormant energy within you has been awakened, a luminous, unstoppable force that infuses every cell of your body with the promise of greatness. This inner radiance is not just an abstract concept, it is a tangible, measurable shift that can be seen in the way you carry yourself, the choices you make, and the opportunities that begin to manifest around you. The universe, in all its infinite wisdom, starts to respond to the new vibration that you are emitting. You notice synchronicities and serendipitous encounters that confirm your journey, as if every external event is now a mirror reflecting the deep, abiding abundance that has taken root in your heart and mind. At this stage, the realization dawns on you that the external world is not an enemy or a series of random events beyond your control. It is a dynamic canvas that responds directly to the inner state of your being. Every challenge you once perceived as a setback now emerges as a necessary stepping stone, a lesson in resilience, an opportunity to grow stronger and wiser. The scarcity mindset that once held you captive is gradually replaced by an unyielding belief in your own potential, and with each new day, you find that your actions become more aligned with your highest vision. Your dreams, once relegated to the realm of wishful thinking, now take on a life of their own, materializing in ways that are both surprising and profoundly rewarding. Consider the impact of this shift on your relationships, your work, and your personal well-being. As you begin to radiate confidence and clarity, those around you are drawn to your energy. The people who once doubted your abilities now find themselves inspired by your unwavering commitment to your own growth. Your work transforms from a mundane routine into a passion-driven endeavor, each project a testament to the creativity and resourcefulness that now define you. Even the challenges you encounter become meaningful, as you recognize that every obstacle is simply an invitation to further refine your approach and to evolve into an even more extraordinary version of yourself. This is not a process of superficial change, but of deep, lasting transformation, a complete reawakening of your inner self that redefines your entire existence. Now, take a moment to reflect on these profound changes. Visualize your mind as a fertile garden where every limiting belief has been uprooted and replaced by vibrant, nourishing ideas of possibility and abundance. Imagine the richness of the soil, the clear blue sky above, and the radiant light that bathes every corner of your being. Each new thought you plant is nurtured with care, and over time, a magnificent landscape of prosperity blossoms before your very eyes. This is the power of inner transformation, the ability to cultivate a reality that is as expansive and beautiful as your own imagination. It is a process that requires patience, persistence, and a willingness to embrace the unknown, but the rewards are immeasurable. With each conscious decision to reject the old narratives of scarcity and to welcome a new vision of abundance, you are laying the groundwork for a future that is filled with unlimited potential. I invite you to share your reflections on this profound inner awakening in the comments below. Have you experienced moments when the old limitations began to crumble, replaced by a surge of creative energy and possibility? What practices have helped you rewire your mind and embrace the fullness of your potential? If you feel that the time has come to step boldly into this realm of limitless abundance, type "I am ready" in the comments as a declaration of your commitment to this transformative journey. Your voice is a powerful affirmation of the belief that every moment holds the potential for renewal, and by sharing your experience, you inspire others to embark on their own paths of self-discovery and growth.
Before you fall asleep tonight, understand that your subconscious mind is not merely a passive vessel, but the gateway through which your entire reality flows. In the quiet moments as the day gives way to night, your conscious thoughts gently recede and your subconscious awakens to absorb every whisper of your inner self. It listens to the soft cadence of your breath, the rhythm of your heartbeat, and every unspoken word that dances on the edge of your awareness. In these tender hours before sleep, your mind is as open as an empty canvas, ready to be painted with the hues of your deepest dreams and desires. Every fleeting thought, every stirring emotion, and every belief you hold becomes a potent brushstroke that will define the masterpiece of your tomorrow. In the stillness of the evening, when the clamor of the day fades into a gentle silence, you have the opportunity to reprogram the very core of your being. Imagine your subconscious as a vast, fertile garden, a sacred space where every idea can be sown as a seed, each carrying the potential to blossom into something magnificent. As you prepare to drift off into the comforting embrace of sleep, allow your mind to become the gentle gardener, tenderly planting the seeds of your dream life. Every notion of success, every spark of abundance, every promise of happiness that you silently affirm will take root and flourish in the rich soil of your inner world. Let yourself be fully present in this moment of transition, for it is here that the alchemy of transformation occurs. As the conscious chatter quiets, your subconscious becomes receptive and malleable, eager to receive the messages that will shape your future. Visualize these affirmations as vibrant seeds, each one infused with the energy of possibility and the certainty of your inner strength. These are not mere words, they are declarations of your power, the very blueprint of the reality you wish to create. With every deep, calming breath, imagine yourself nurturing these seeds, allowing them to soak in the warmth of your passion and the light of your inner wisdom. This is the sacred hour when your dreams begin to germinate in the silent spaces of your mind. As you lie there, cocooned in the soft embrace of your night, allow your thoughts to flow like a gentle stream, carrying with them the precious cargo of your deepest intentions. Remember, your subconscious does not distinguish between the spoken word and the silent thought. It absorbs them all with equal intensity. Therefore, choose with care the messages you send into the night. Let your mind be filled with images of boundless opportunity, of a future where every challenge becomes a stepping stone and every moment is imbued with the magic of potential. Picture a life where every desire is within reach, where every aspiration takes flight on the wings of possibility, all because you have planted these seeds with unwavering faith. In this profound state of readiness, allow yourself to feel the immense power of your inner world. The thoughts you hold dear now, in these final moments of wakefulness, will shape the very fabric of your waking reality. Your subconscious, ever vigilant and ever receptive, is like the fertile ground in which the seeds of your dreams are sown. It does not merely store information, it transforms it into the essence of who you are and what you will become. Embrace this truth as you sink deeper into relaxation. Each thought a seed, each affirmation a promise of the magnificent life that awaits you. Feel the subtle energy shift within you as you recognize the immense responsibility and the extraordinary privilege that lies in these moments. For in the quiet darkness of night, when the world around you is hushed and still, the seeds you plant in your subconscious will begin their miraculous journey toward manifestation. They are nourished by your belief, your passion, and your unwavering commitment to your highest self. Every time you affirm your power and your potential, you are watering these seeds, ensuring that they grow strong and resilient, ready to burst forth with the beauty of your future achievements. Allow your mind to wander into a realm where possibility is endless, where every idea is a spark that can ignite a flame of inspiration. In this space, you are the creator of your destiny, the architect of your reality. Your subconscious mind is the bridge between the dreams of your heart and the tangible experiences of your life. As you lie in the quiet darkness, let the gentle hum of your inner power remind you that you are in complete control of your narrative. With every breath you take, feel a surge of determination, a deep knowing that tonight you are planting the seeds that will grow into a life filled with purpose, joy, and abundance. In the still, sacred moments before sleep, cast aside any lingering doubts or worries. Recognize that every challenge you have faced, every setback you have experienced has prepared you for this transformative moment. Now is the time to let go of all that no longer serves you, to clear the fertile soil of your subconscious so that only the most vibrant and life-affirming seeds remain. As you close your eyes, feel a profound sense of release, a lightening of the spirit, as you surrender to the gentle embrace of your inner sanctuary. In this space, there is no room for fear or regret, only the blossoming potential of a dream life that is waiting to unfold. Allow the cadence of your breath to guide you deeper into this state of serene awareness. With each exhalation, imagine releasing all the remnants of tension and uncertainty, making room for the pure, transformative energy of your intentions. With each inhalation, draw in the vitality and power of the universe, and let that energy infuse every cell of your being. In this sacred dance of breath and being, you become a living embodiment of the infinite potential that resides within you, a potent force capable of turning every dream into reality. In the final moments before sleep, when the boundary between the conscious and the subconscious blurs into a seamless tapestry of thought and feeling, stand firm in the knowledge that you are planting the seeds of your dream life. These are the seeds that will sprout in the fertile fields of your mind and blossom into the reality you have long envisioned. They are the declarations of your highest self, the embodiment of your deepest desires, and the foundation upon which your future is built. Feel the immense weight of this responsibility, and yet also the immense liberation that comes with it. For as you embrace this truth, you are not bound by the limitations of yesterday. Instead, you are free to create, to manifest, and to live a life of boundless possibility. In this transformative moment, your subconscious becomes the sacred portal through which your dreams flow into existence. It listens intently to the power of your intentions, the rhythm of your hopes, and the melody of your aspirations. It is here, in this tender space between wakefulness and sleep, that your destiny is quietly written, one heartfelt affirmation at a time. Know that as you drift off into the deep and restorative slumber, the seeds you have planted will continue to grow, nurtured by the whispers of your dreams and the gentle guidance of your inner wisdom. Every thought of success, every vision of abundance, and every feeling of profound joy that you cultivate tonight will blossom into reality with the dawn. In the sanctuary of your subconscious, every word you whisper and every silent intention you set carries the power to transform your life in ways beyond your wildest imagination. So, as you prepare to surrender to sleep, allow yourself to be enveloped in the quiet majesty of this moment. Let your mind be a vessel for the purest expressions of your hopes and dreams. Trust completely in the process, knowing that your subconscious is the most faithful keeper of your intentions, and that it will faithfully translate these seeds into the reality that awaits you. Embrace the beauty of this truth, and let it fill you with a deep, abiding sense of peace and purpose. Tonight, as the world around you falls silent and the stars gaze down in gentle approval, take a moment to honor the power that resides within you. Recognize that your subconscious mind is a limitless reservoir of potential, ready to transform every aspiration into reality. With every thought, every breath, and every heartbeat, you are crafting a future that is uniquely and magnificently your own. Let this understanding seep into every corner of your being, igniting a fire of inspiration and determination that will carry you through each new day with unwavering confidence. As you surrender to the soft embrace of night, let these words echo in your heart. You are the gardener of your own destiny, the architect of your future, and the living testament to the power of a well-nurtured dream. In this sacred space, you plant the seeds of greatness, and with them, you create the blueprint of a life filled with limitless abundance and profound joy. Tonight, allow your subconscious mind to be the fertile ground upon which the future of your dreams is built, and trust that as you sleep, the seeds of your highest potential will take root and flourish in the light of a new dawn. Remember, in the quiet solitude of the night, there is a transformative magic at work. It is the magic of the subconscious, the very essence of who you are and what you are destined to become. As you rest, know that you are not simply sleeping. You are actively creating, manifesting, and evolving. Every whisper of your heart, every soft echo of your inner voice is a seed of greatness being sown deep within the garden of your mind. And with each passing moment, as you drift further into the realm of dreams, these seeds will grow. Nurtured by the infinite power of your belief and the quiet strength of your soul. So, as you close your eyes tonight, let the truth of your boundless potential fill you with calm assurance. Let it remind you that your subconscious is the sacred gateway to a reality crafted by your deepest intentions and wildest dreams. In this hallowed space, your dream life is already unfolding, one tender seed at a time. Embrace this journey with a heart full of gratitude and a spirit eager to soar. Allow the transformative power of these moments to carry you gently into a night of restorative sleep, where every affirmation you plant becomes the foundation of a magnificent, limitless tomorrow. As you prepare to surrender to the gentle embrace of sleep, the world around you begins to fade into a soft and delicate silence, and your mind embarks on a journey of transformation. In these final moments before sleep, every thought, every emotion, every fleeting image that dances across your consciousness is imbued with extraordinary power. Your last thoughts of the day, the ones that linger as the sun sets on your worries and the clamor of the world grows distant, are not insignificant. They are, in fact, the very blueprints of your future, the subtle whispers of a divine conversation between your conscious self and the vast, receptive depths of your subconscious mind. Imagine, if you will, that the moments just before sleep are like the final brushstrokes on a masterpiece, where every stroke determines the shape and texture of what is to come. At this twilight hour, your mind is both a quiet sanctuary and a fertile field, ready to be sown with the seeds of your most cherished dreams. The power of your last thoughts is immense, because they are the echoes that will reverberate throughout your waking life, influencing not only how you perceive the world, but also how the world responds to you. When you allow the doubts, the worries, or the regrets to occupy these precious moments, you inadvertently program your subconscious to reproduce those very limitations in the light of day. Conversely, when you fill this space with visions of triumph, abundance, and joy, you've set in motion a chain reaction that transforms every fiber of your being and ultimately your entire reality. There is a sacred magic in the art of focusing your mind as you drift into sleep, a magic that has been recognized and celebrated throughout the ages. In ancient wisdom, the closing moments of wakefulness are revered as a time when the soul is most open, most malleable, and most capable of receiving divine guidance. It is in this stillness, this gentle transition between the conscious and the unconscious, that your mind listens most intently. The last thoughts that flutter through your consciousness are like seeds carried on the wind, ready to be planted in the rich soil of your inner world. They germinate quietly, growing and expanding in the hidden garden of your subconscious, eventually manifesting as the tangible realities of your day-to-day life. This understanding is not a mere modern invention, but echoes the timeless truths taught by sages, mystics, and spiritual luminaries across cultures and epochs. One such teacher, Neville Goddard, spoke with profound clarity about the transformative power of the imagination and the subconscious mind. He taught that the mind, in its final moments before sleep, is a canvas upon which your future is painted with bold strokes of intention and faith. His insights remind us that our inner world is not separate from our outer experience. Rather, it is the very source from which our external reality emerges. In these sacred moments, when the conscious chatter subsides and the language of the soul takes over, every belief, every vision, every affirmation becomes a potent command to the universe. It is as though you are whispering to the cosmos, setting forth an invitation for miracles to unfold. The ancient scriptures, too, bear witness to this profound truth. In timeless texts and hallowed passages, it is revealed that dreams and visions are not random occurrences, but are deliberate messages, carefully woven into the fabric of our existence. They speak of a deeper connection between the waking world and the realm of spirit, where every thought and every emotion carries the power to create. In the quiet hours of the night, as deep sleep envelops you, there is an unspoken communication, a dialogue between the divine and the mortal that holds the promise of transformation. It is in this sacred space that you have the opportunity to rewrite the story of your life, to cast aside the shackles of doubt and fear, and to embrace the boundless potential that resides within. As you lie there, cocooned in the soft silence of your bed, let your mind become a sanctuary of hope and possibility. Reflect on the nature of your thoughts and how they have shaped your past. And now, with deliberate intent, choose to fill this space with the seeds of greatness. Picture each thought as a luminous spark, a tiny beacon of potential that, when nurtured with love and conviction, will ignite a blaze of success in your life. Do not allow the mundane worries or the echoes of past failures to intrude upon this sacred moment. Instead, gently guide your attention to the infinite possibilities that await you. Envision yourself as a sculptor of destiny, with the raw material of your thoughts at your disposal, ready to be molded into a vision of abundance, joy, and prosperity. In these moments of quiet reflection, you come to understand that the power of your last thoughts is not limited by the constraints of time or space. They are eternal, resonating with the energy of your deepest desires, and capable of setting the wheels of destiny in motion. Every affirmation you utter in these hushed hours, every gentle reminder of your inherent worth and potential, becomes an indelible imprint on your subconscious. It is as though you are writing a sacred manuscript, one that the universe will read and respond to with miraculous synchronicities. The feelings you cultivate, the images you hold, and the words you whisper to yourself all coalesce into a powerful vibration that ripples through the unseen realms, attracting the very experiences you have longed for. There is a transformative beauty in recognizing that your subconscious mind is an ever-vigilant companion, a silent architect that works tirelessly behind the scenes to bring your dreams into being. It does not judge or discriminate. It simply absorbs every nuance of your inner dialogue. And so, in these final moments before sleep, choose with intention the language of your soul. Replace the fears with faith, the doubts with determination, and the worries with wondrous visions of what can be. Let the gentle cadence of your breath guide you deeper into a state of serene awareness, where every exhale is a release of the old and every inhale is a welcome of the new. In this sacred interplay of breath and thought, you find the power to reshape your destiny, moment by precious moment. As you drift closer to the threshold of sleep, allow the wisdom of ancient traditions to envelop you. The mystics of old, the seers who gazed into the depths of the soul, understood that the night is not merely a time of rest, but a profound opportunity for inner transformation. They knew that the final thoughts before slumber are like the last notes of a symphony, echoing with the promise of a new dawn. In these timeless moments, the barriers between the physical and the spiritual dissolve, and you are invited to partake in a dance of creation that is as old as time itself. The voices of the past, steeped in mystery and wonder, remind you that you are a co-creator of your reality, endowed with the power to shape your destiny through the simple act of mindful intention. In this continuum of inner light, the ancient wisdom speaks to you through the language of dreams and visions. It tells you that every thought you nurture in the quiet of the night carries with it the seeds of future realities. It is a call to awaken the dormant potential within, to let your inner voice rise above the noise of everyday concerns, and to declare with unwavering confidence that you are the master of your fate. This understanding is not an abstract concept, but a living, breathing truth that pulses at the very core of your being. It is the recognition that the quality of your life is determined not by external circumstances alone, but by the richness of your inner world, a world that is ever ready to blossom when tended with love, care, and deliberate focus. There is an undeniable power in the act of focusing on what you wish to create, especially in those final moments of conscious awareness. As you allow your mind to settle, feel the gentle pull of your inner reservoir of strength, where every aspiration and every dream is waiting to be nurtured. Embrace the certainty that whatever occupies your thoughts now will manifest with equal intensity in the daylight hours. With every word of affirmation, every vivid visualization of your ideal life, you are reinforcing the foundation upon which your reality is built. This is the sacred truth. Your last thoughts are not transient. They are the architects of your future, the invisible threads that weave the tapestry of your destiny. Reflect deeply on the weight of this responsibility and the immense privilege it bestows upon you. In these quiet moments, when the world is hushed and you stand at the threshold of sleep, you are given a rare and sacred opportunity to direct the course of your life. Free from the distractions of the day, your mind is free to wander into the realm of pure possibility, where the only limits are those you choose to accept or reject. Let your heart swell with gratitude for this chance to begin anew, to let go of all that has held you back, and to embrace the boundless potential that awaits. Allow each gentle thought to be a deliberate act of creation, a conscious step towards the life you have always envisioned. As you lay there, fully present with the silent symphony of your inner world, let the timeless wisdom of the ancients guide you. Listen, as if for the first time, to the gentle murmurs of your soul that echo with the secrets of the universe. These are the echoes of ages past, carrying the distilled essence of truth and insight, urging you to trust in the power of your own mind. It is a reminder that the very fabric of existence is woven from the threads of thought, and that by choosing wisely what to entertain in those final moments of wakefulness, you are crafting the destiny that will unfold in the light of day. The wisdom of those who came before you is etched into the quiet spaces of the night, in the sacred texts and timeless teachings that have illuminated the path for countless souls. Their insights speak of a profound connection between the inner and outer worlds, a connection that is activated when you allow your thoughts to settle into a state of peaceful clarity. In this sacred state, the boundaries between the seen and unseen dissolve, revealing a reality that is vibrant, fluid, and ever-changing. It is a reality that responds to your every intention, a reality that is shaped by the quiet power of your mind's last whispers before sleep. In embracing this ancient wisdom, you are not only aligning with the natural order of the universe, but you are also reclaiming your inherent power to shape your destiny. As these profound insights take root within you, feel a surge of empowerment rising from deep within your core. Let the truth of your own limitless potential fill you with a sense of awe and wonder. In this sacred space, where the last vestiges of conscious thought meet the deep, fertile soil of your subconscious, you become a living embodiment of ancient wisdom, a being capable of transforming every challenge into an opportunity for growth, every worry into a stepping stone toward success, and every fear into a spark of inspiration. With each passing moment, as you drift further into the serene embrace of sleep, the power of your last thoughts, imbued with the timeless insights of spiritual tradition, takes root and begins to blossom into a vibrant reality. In these moments, the language of your heart becomes the language of creation. The silent affirmations you hold in the quiet before sleep are not mere words. They are potent declarations of your truth, each one reverberating with the energy of possibility. Every thought, every emotion, every vision that you allow to take shape in these final moments becomes a beacon that lights your path in the waking world. The ancient wisdom that has been passed down through generations reminds you that you are the artist of your own destiny, and the canvas of your mind is limitless. You have the power to paint a life filled with joy, abundance, love, and infinite possibility, if only you choose to harness the energy of your final, precious thoughts. Embrace this truth with an open heart, knowing that the legacy of spiritual insight and ancient teachings flows through you like a river of pure, unadulterated power. The echoes of Neville Goddard's teachings, the sacred verses of timeless scriptures, and the quiet wisdom of your inner self converge in these final moments before sleep, forming a harmonious symphony that celebrates your infinite potential. As you settle into the tender quietude of the night, allow yourself to be enveloped by this symphony. Let its melody guide you to a place of deep inner peace, where every note is a promise of a bright, abundant future. In this state, the wisdom of the ages becomes not just an idea, but a lived reality. A reality in which your last thoughts become the powerful agents of transformation, sculpting your destiny with each passing heartbeat. Feel the depth of this sacred moment as your mind and spirit unite in a dance of creation. Recognize that every worry you release, every empowering thought you embrace, and every sacred word you murmur into the stillness of the night is a conscious act of transformation. The power of your last thoughts is both a gift and a responsibility. A gift that allows you to step into a realm where the ordinary gives way to the extraordinary, and a responsibility that calls you to guard that precious space with the utmost care and reverence. Let your heart be filled with the quiet confidence that comes from knowing you are the master of your inner world, and that in the silent cadence of your last moments before sleep, you are scripting the story of your future. Allow this transformative process to wash over you like a gentle tide, carrying away every trace of doubt and fear, and leaving behind only the luminous energy of hope and purpose. In the tender darkness of the night, as you become one with the rhythm of your own breath, you step into a space where every thought is a possibility, every emotion a spark of creation, and every whisper a promise of a magnificent tomorrow. Embrace the ancient wisdom that flows through you, wisdom that teaches you to honor the power of your final thoughts, to cherish the quiet moments of transition, and to trust implicitly in the boundless potential of your inner self. Now, as you lie in the gentle silence, surrender yourself fully to the experience. Let the timeless wisdom of your ancestors, the teachings of mystics, and the sacred insights of spiritual tradition guide you in nurturing your last thoughts with intention and care. In this space, your inner voice rises to meet you, offering words of encouragement, love, and boundless possibility. These are the thoughts that will carry you into a future shaped by your highest aspirations, a future where every challenge is met with courage, every setback is transformed into a lesson, and every moment is infused with the pure, transformative power of your own inner light. In these profound moments, the power of your last thoughts is undeniable. It is a power that transcends the boundaries of time and space, that connects you to the eternal wisdom of the universe, and that empowers you to manifest a life of limitless abundance. As you prepare to drift into the realm of dreams, allow yourself to be fully immersed in this sacred experience, knowing that the seeds you plant tonight will bloom into the reality you have always desired. Embrace the truth that your final moments of wakefulness are a time of incredible opportunity. Time when your mind, unburdened by the distractions of the day, becomes a powerful instrument of creation. Let this understanding guide you as you release the day's burdens, and let the quiet assurance of your inner power fill you with a profound sense of peace and joy. With each gentle breath, feel the weight of all that has been left behind, and welcome the radiant promise of what is yet to come. In the soft glow of this sacred night, know that every word, every thought, and every emotion you nurture is a testament to the infinite power of your inner self, a power that will continue to grow, blossom, and transform your life in ways you can only begin to imagine. I am successful. I was born to be great. I am powerful and unstoppable. Every fiber of my being radiates success, and each moment affirms my inherent ability to create the life I envision. As I settle into the deep, velvety quiet of the evening, I allow this truth to permeate every thought, every heartbeat, and every breath I take. In these final hours before sleep, I know that my destiny is shaped by the energies I choose to cultivate, and I embrace the certainty that my success is not a matter of chance, but a deliberate manifestation of the power within me. I stand as a living testament to the idea that I am successful because I choose to be successful, because every decision I make is a reflection of my highest self, and because I trust in the infinite reservoir of strength that flows within. In the sanctuary of my mind, I nurture the seeds of success that I have planted with intention and care. I visualize a life where every challenge is transformed into an opportunity, where every setback is a stepping stone to even greater triumphs. I see my future unfolding like a brilliant tapestry, each thread woven with the power of my dreams and the clarity of my purpose. Every affirmation I speak, every thought I entertain, is a deliberate act of creation, a conscious choice to build a reality that is abundant in joy, prosperity, and fulfillment. I know that the universe listens to my inner voice, that the energy of my convictions reverberates throughout all of existence, drawing to me the people, opportunities, and experiences that are aligned with my vision of success. As I affirm my greatness, I also honor the wisdom that guides my decisions. My mind is a finely tuned instrument, capable of discerning the subtle differences between fear and possibility, between hesitation and decisive action. I make smart decisions that pave the way for my continued ascent, understanding that each choice is a brushstroke on the canvas of my destiny. I trust my intuition, for it is the beacon that lights my path through the complexities of life. Every decision I make is a testament to my clarity and purpose, an affirmation that I am the architect of my future. I weigh my choices with careful thought and consider the long-term impact of every action, knowing that smart decisions not only shape my day-to-day experiences, but also set the foundation for a lifetime of success. I recognize that the journey to greatness is not a straight line, but a dynamic, ever-evolving process. In every moment, I am given the opportunity to learn, to grow, and to refine my approach to life. I celebrate the lessons that come from every misstep and honor the wisdom that emerges from every challenge. I am resilient, and I embrace each experience as a chance to expand my knowledge, and deepen my understanding of what it means to be truly successful. With every decision, I build upon the legacy of my past achievements, creating a continuous cycle of growth that propels me toward my highest potential. I hold within me an unyielding confidence that shines through even in the face of uncertainty. I know that every smart decision I make strengthens my resolve and reaffirms my belief in the power of my own vision. I am not swayed by the doubts of others or by the temporary setbacks that may arise. Instead, I focus on the clarity of my inner guidance, trusting that my choices are leading me on a path that is both purposeful and rewarding. I am the master of my thoughts, the captain of my destiny, and every decision I make is a conscious declaration of my commitment to a life of success and abundance. The power of my success lies not only in my ability to dream, but also in my determination to act. I step forward each day with a heart full of gratitude and a spirit emboldened by the promise of what is to come. I know that the decisions I make in these precious moments of clarity are the building blocks of my reality, the seeds from which a magnificent future will grow. I choose to invest in my dreams by making choices that are aligned with my values, that honor my true self, and that propel me toward a life of limitless possibility. I am unwavering in my pursuit of excellence, and I celebrate the fact that each smart decision I make is a step closer to the manifestation of my most cherished goals. In the quiet solitude of the night, I reflect on the magnitude of my potential. I see that my success is not defined by external markers alone, but by the inner strength, clarity, and conviction that guide my every choice. I am the embodiment of the principle that smart decisions lead to a prosperous future, and I affirm with every fiber of my being that I am capable of achieving greatness. I trust that the wisdom of my inner voice will always direct me toward the choices that best serve my highest good, and I am grateful for the clarity that illuminates my path. Each decision, no matter how small it may seem, is a sacred act of creation, a declaration that I am in charge of my destiny and that I have the power to shape my life according to my deepest desires. I am aware that there will be moments of hesitation and times when the path ahead seems shrouded in uncertainty. Yet even in those times, I remain steadfast, for I know that within me lies an indomitable spirit that refuses to yield to fear. I choose to see every challenge as an opportunity to learn and grow, as a chance to refine my decision-making skills and to strengthen my resolve. I am not afraid to take risks, to venture into the unknown, for I understand that true success is born from the courage to make bold decisions. I trust that even the smallest step, when taken with intention and clarity, has the power to create monumental change. My journey is marked by the constant interplay between intention and action, between the dreams I hold and the decisions I make. I embrace this dynamic process with an open heart, knowing that each smart decision I make is a testament to my commitment to living a life that is true to my highest vision. I am a creator, and I understand that the quality of my life is determined by the choices I consciously make. I honor the power of my decisions by approaching each moment with mindfulness and purpose, ensuring that every action is a reflection of the divine potential that resides within me. In the tapestry of my life, every decision is a vibrant thread that contributes to the overall masterpiece of my existence. I am fully aware that I have the power to choose what I focus on, to determine the direction of my journey, and to manifest a future that is as extraordinary as I am. I choose to fill my mind with thoughts of abundance, success, and unwavering confidence. I reject any notion of limitation, knowing that the only boundaries that exist are those I impose upon myself. I liberate my spirit by making decisions that are rooted in love, truth, and an unshakable belief in my own worth. Every day, I wake up with a renewed sense of purpose and a clear vision of what I desire to create. I am the embodiment of smart decision-making, and I take pride in the fact that every choice I make is a step toward the life of my dreams. I savor the process of decision-making, for it is a sacred ritual that connects me with the essence of who I am. I am guided by a deep inner knowing that tells me exactly what to do and when to do it, and I trust this inner compass implicitly. It is a source of unwavering clarity that enables me to navigate even the most challenging situations with grace and confidence. I am successful because I embrace the power of choice. I recognize that my life is a reflection of the decisions I make, and I am committed to making choices that align with my highest aspirations. I choose to live a life that is filled with intention, purpose, and boundless potential. I acknowledge that every smart decision I make not only shapes my future, but also reinforces the truth that I am the master of my destiny. I take full responsibility for my life, knowing that every decision I make is an opportunity to create, to transform, and to step into a higher version of myself. In moments of stillness, I allow myself to meditate on the beauty of my own power. I remind myself that I have within me the strength, the wisdom, and the courage to overcome any obstacle. I am resilient, and I rise above every challenge with a heart full of gratitude and a spirit that is unyielding. I make smart decisions because I trust in the process of life, and I know that each choice I make is a manifestation of the divine energy that flows through me. I embrace the fact that my decisions are guided by an inner light, a light that never dims even in the darkest of times. I affirm that my life is a continuous journey of growth and evolution, and every decision I make is an integral part of this transformative process. I celebrate the milestones along the way, knowing that each achievement is the fruit of countless smart decisions made with love, care, and unwavering faith. I honor the progress I have made and the wisdom I have gained, and I look forward to the limitless possibilities that lie ahead. I am a beacon of success, a living example of how smart decisions can create a life that is rich in abundance, joy, and fulfillment. With every moment that passes, I become more aware of the tremendous power that lies in my ability to choose. I choose to see the best in every situation, to act with clarity and conviction, and to embrace a mindset that is rooted in the certainty of my own success. I recognize that smart decision-making is not a one-time event, but a lifelong practice, a continuous cycle of intention, action, reflection, and growth. I am committed to this practice, knowing that it is the key to unlocking the infinite potential that resides within me. I revel in the knowledge that my decisions are a direct expression of who I am, and I take pride in the fact that I am the one who holds the pen that writes my story. I choose to create a narrative that is full of hope, resilience, and triumph. I am the author of my destiny, and every smart decision I make is a powerful word in the epic tale of my life. I embrace the responsibility that comes with this creative power, and I use it to shape a future that is nothing short of extraordinary. In the quiet depths of my soul, I feel an overwhelming sense of gratitude for the ability to make choices that honor my highest self. I am grateful for the clarity that guides my decisions and the strength that sustains me in moments of doubt. I trust in the process of life and know that every decision I make is divinely supported. I celebrate the fact that I have the wisdom to choose wisely, to act with integrity, and to honor the truth of my inner light. I am successful because I make decisions that are aligned with the essence of who I am, and I embrace this truth with every fiber of my being. I am inspired by the infinite possibilities that each new day brings, and I welcome every opportunity to make smart, intentional decisions. I know that each choice is a stepping stone towards a reality that is abundant in every way. I choose to live with passion and purpose, and I commit myself to the practice of making decisions that uplift my spirit and propel me toward the life of my dreams. I am the embodiment of smart decision-making, and I stand tall in the knowledge that my future is as bright as the vision I hold in my heart. Every moment is a precious opportunity to reaffirm my commitment to success, to trust in my own abilities, and to take decisive action toward my goals. I celebrate the power of my mind and the clarity of my intentions, and I know that my decisions are the bridge between the life I live today and the extraordinary life that awaits me tomorrow. I am proud of the choices I have made, and I am excited for the ones yet to come, for each decision is a spark that ignites the flame of my destiny. In the glow of my inner light, I am continuously reminded that I am the source of my own success. I make smart decisions that honor my journey, and I trust that every step I take is leading me toward a future filled with limitless potential. I am empowered, I am inspired, and I am committed to living a life that reflects the highest version of myself. I embrace each decision with a heart full of gratitude, knowing that my choices create the rhythm of my existence, the melody of my life, and the symphony of my ultimate success. I am successful, and I make smart decisions because I understand that my life is a masterpiece in progress, a work of art that is ever evolving, ever expanding, and ever beautiful. Every decision I make is a deliberate act of creation, a conscious choice to shape my reality with the precision of an artist and the passion of a visionary. I honor the power of my decisions, and I celebrate the journey of growth and transformation that they set in motion. I am the living embodiment of success, a beacon of hope and inspiration, and every smart decision I make is a tribute to the incredible potential that lies within me. I trust in my ability to navigate the complexities of life with grace, wisdom, and unwavering determination. I am the architect of my destiny, and my decisions are the blueprints of a future filled with abundance, joy, and infinite possibility. I am committed to making choices that resonate with the truth of who I am, and I celebrate the power that lies in every decision I take. I am successful, I am wise, and I am unstoppable, for every smart decision I make builds a bridge to a life that is as radiant and inspiring as the inner light that guides me. In this sacred space of reflection and decision, I affirm with every beat of my heart that I am the master of my fate and the creator of my destiny. I choose to live a life of deliberate, purposeful action, knowing that my decisions are the seeds from which a magnificent future will bloom. I embrace the journey of smart decision-making with open arms, confident that every choice, every step, and every moment is leading me toward the ultimate expression of my true potential. I am successful, and my decisions are the keys that unlock the door to a life of wonder, abundance, and limitless joy. Every day is a new opportunity to become a better version of yourself, a fresh chance to polish the inner light that drives you toward excellence. As the soft embrace of night descends upon you and the hustle of the day finally ebbs away, you find yourself entering a sacred state where each moment becomes a stepping stone for constant improvement. In these quiet, reflective hours, you learn that growth is not a destination but an endless journey, one where each breath and every heartbeat is a note in the symphony of your personal evolution. With each passing day, you transform, adapt, and refine who you are, building layer upon layer of wisdom, strength, and resilience. It is in this space, free from distractions, that you reconnect with the essence of your being and harness the energy of your potential. Here, in the gentle twilight between wakefulness and sleep, you nurture the seeds of self-improvement, knowing that every thought you entertain is a brushstroke on the vast canvas of your destiny. In the stillness of the night, when your mind is quiet and your heart beats in gentle rhythm, you embrace the idea that every experience, every challenge, every small victory is an integral part of your journey. The process of constant improvement is a deeply personal one. It involves looking inward, confronting your limitations with courage, and transforming them into the very strengths that define you. You realize that true improvement comes not from denying your imperfections, but by accepting them, learning from them, and using them as catalysts for change. Each moment of introspection is like a precious gem, each lesson learned a stepping stone on the path to a brighter, more fulfilled future. Even when the journey seems arduous and the progress is slow, you understand that each small step forward adds up to a tremendous leap over time, shaping a reality where you are continually evolving and reaching new heights. The beauty of this journey lies in its perpetual nature. There is no final destination where you can say you have reached perfection. Rather, the process of growing, learning, and becoming is what makes life so richly rewarding. Every day you have the opportunity to refine your skills, expand your knowledge, and fortify your spirit against the challenges that arise. In these moments, you recognize that the path to self-improvement is paved with both triumphs and setbacks. Yet, every setback is not a defeat but a lesson, a chance to learn, to adapt, and to strengthen the resolve that propels you forward. Embracing the inevitability of obstacles, you come to see them not as hindrances, but as essential ingredients in the recipe of your success. They challenge you, refine you, and ultimately become the very fuel that powers your relentless pursuit of greatness. In the quiet solitude of your personal sanctuary, you celebrate the small victories that might otherwise go unnoticed. The seemingly insignificant moments, like the decision to pause and reflect, the commitment to learn from a mistake, or the courage to try something new, each play a critical role in the grand tapestry of your life. These moments of conscious decision-making are the seeds that eventually bloom into been a lesson, every victory a celebration of your strength. Embrace the truth that the path of constant improvement is a lifelong pursuit, one that requires patience, persistence, and a heart full of hope. As you prepare to let go of the day and surrender to the restorative embrace of sleep, carry with you the conviction that you are on an unending journey of improvement, a journey that is both deeply personal and magnificently universal. Allow yourself to drift into a state of calm acceptance, knowing that each moment is an opportunity to learn, to grow, and to become the best version of yourself. And in that quiet space between the conscious and the unconscious, where the magic of transformation truly happens, let your thoughts echo with the powerful mantra of resilience. Every obstacle is a lesson, every challenge a chance to rise higher than before. Now, if you feel the stirring of this truth within you, I invite you to share your reflections in the comments below. Tell us about a recent challenge that has helped you grow, or a small victory that has brightened your path. Let your words be a testament to the enduring spirit of constant improvement and the transformative power of overcoming obstacles. Comment with phrases like, "I am constantly improving," or "Every obstacle is a lesson," and join a community of fellow travelers who are committed to turning every setback into a stepping stone toward greatness. In this journey of continuous self-improvement, remember that you are never alone. Each of us faces obstacles, each of us endures setbacks, and each of us has the power to rise above our circumstances. The process of overcoming obstacles and embracing constant improvement is a shared human experience, a tapestry woven from the threads of perseverance, determination, and unwavering hope. Together, we build a community that celebrates every small step forward, that honors the lessons learned from every challenge, and that stands united in the belief that every obstacle is an opportunity in disguise. Allow these reflections to carry you gently into the night, where your mind is free to wander, learn, and transform. With every breath, feel the steady pulse of growth and the quiet assurance that you are evolving into the person you were always meant to be. Embrace this sacred journey with an open heart and a determined spirit, knowing that every moment is a chance to become better, to overcome, and to shine brighter than ever before. And as you surrender to the peaceful rhythm of the night, let the words of your inner voice echo with gratitude, resilience, and an unyielding commitment to the art of constant improvement. You are a work in progress, a masterpiece in the making, and every challenge you overcome is a stroke of genius on the canvas of your life. As you reflect on these truths, know that the journey of self-improvement is as infinite as your own potential. Embrace the obstacles, celebrate the victories, and allow your spirit to soar on the wings of resilience. Let every challenge be a reminder that you are stronger than you realize, wiser than you imagine, and more capable of greatness than you ever dreamed possible. So tonight, as you prepare to rest, hold these thoughts close. Your journey of constant improvement and overcoming obstacles is your own unique story, a story of relentless determination, of growth born from adversity, and of an inner light that can never be dimmed. Embrace this truth, celebrate it, and let it guide you into a future that is as bright and limitless as your dreams. And please, if these words resonate with you, comment below with your own message of growth and resilience. Share how you are turning challenges into opportunities, and let your voice be a beacon for others who are on this same remarkable journey. Your words matter, your story matters, and together we can create a symphony of strength and hope that inspires every heart to beat with the power of constant improvement. Imagine, in the quiet majesty of the night, that abundance is not merely a distant concept, but a living, breathing force that flows through every cell of your being. In these moments of sacred stillness, when the hustle of the day has faded and the soft whisper of your inner voice begins to resound, you come to realize that abundance is all around you, an endless reservoir of prosperity waiting to be tapped. Every thought, every emotion, every silent affirmation you nurture in this profound hour becomes a vibrant seed planted in the fertile soil of your subconscious. This is the time when the universe listens intently to your desires, when your mind, unburdened by the trivialities of daily life, becomes a canvas upon which the masterpiece of your future is painted. As you allow your body and soul to settle into the gentle embrace of sleep, feel the undeniable truth that you are worthy of every blessing life offers. Your heart beats in rhythm with the pulse of. Been a lesson, every victory a celebration of your strength. Embrace the truth that the path of constant improvement is a lifelong pursuit, one that requires patience, persistence, and a heart full of hope. As you prepare to let go of the day and surrender to the restorative embrace of sleep, carry with you the conviction that you are on an unending journey of improvement, a journey that is both deeply personal and magnificently universal. Allow yourself to drift into a state of calm acceptance, knowing that each moment is an opportunity to learn, to grow, and to become the best version of yourself. And in that quiet space between the conscious and the unconscious, where the magic of transformation truly happens, let your thoughts echo with the powerful mantra of resilience. Every obstacle is a lesson, every challenge a chance to rise higher than before. Now, if you feel the stirring of this truth within you, I invite you to share your reflections in the comments below. Tell us about a recent challenge that has helped you grow, or a small victory that has brightened your path. Let your words be a testament to the enduring spirit of constant improvement and the transformative power of overcoming obstacles. Comment with phrases like, "I am constantly improving," or "Every obstacle is a lesson," and join a community of fellow travelers who are committed to turning every setback into a stepping stone toward greatness. In this journey of continuous self-improvement, remember that you are never alone. Each of us faces obstacles, each of us endures setbacks, and each of us has the power to rise above our circumstances. The process of overcoming obstacles and embracing constant improvement is a shared human experience, a tapestry woven from the threads of perseverance, determination, and unwavering hope. Together, we build a community that celebrates every small step forward, that honors the lessons learned from every challenge, and that stands united in the belief that every obstacle is an opportunity in disguise. Allow these reflections to carry you gently into the night, where your mind is free to wander, learn, and transform. With every breath, feel the steady pulse of growth and the quiet assurance that you are evolving into the person you were always meant to be. Embrace this sacred journey with an open heart and a determined spirit, knowing that every moment is a chance to become better, to overcome, and to shine brighter than ever before. And as you surrender to the peaceful rhythm of the night, let the words of your inner voice echo with gratitude, resilience, and an unyielding commitment to the art of constant improvement. You are a work in progress, a masterpiece in the making, and every challenge you overcome is a stroke of genius on the canvas of your life. As you reflect on these truths, know that the journey of self-improvement is as infinite as your own potential. Embrace the obstacles, celebrate the victories, and allow your spirit to soar on the wings of resilience. Let every challenge be a reminder that you are stronger than you realize, wiser than you imagine, and more capable of greatness than you ever dreamed possible. So tonight, as you prepare to rest, hold these thoughts close. Your journey of constant improvement and overcoming obstacles is your own unique story. A story of relentless determination, of growth born from adversity, and of an inner light that can never be dimmed. Embrace this truth, celebrate it, and let it guide you into a future that is as bright and limitless as your dreams. And please, if these words resonate with you, comment below with your own message of growth and resilience. Share how you are turning challenges into opportunities, and let your voice be a beacon for others who are on this same remarkable journey. Your words matter, your story matters, and together, we can create a symphony of strength and hope that inspires every heart to beat with the power of constant improvement. Imagine, in the quiet majesty of the night, that abundance is not merely a distant concept, but a living, breathing force that flows through every cell of your being. In these moments of sacred stillness, when the hustle of the day has faded and the soft whisper of your inner voice begins to resound, you come to realize that abundance is all around you, an endless reservoir of prosperity waiting to be tapped. Every thought, every emotion, every silent affirmation you nurture in this profound hour becomes a vibrant seed planted in the fertile soil of your subconscious. This is the time when the universe listens intently to your desires, when your mind, unburdened by the trivialities of daily life, becomes a canvas upon which the masterpiece of your future is painted. As you allow your body and soul to settle into the gentle embrace of sleep, feel the undeniable truth that you are worthy of every blessing life offers. Your heart beats in rhythm with the pulse of infinite possibility, and every breath you take sends ripples of abundance throughout your entire being. In this state of deep tranquility, you begin to see that abundance is not confined to material wealth alone. It is a holistic, vibrant energy that infuses every aspect of your existence. It is the glow in the smile of a loved one, the quiet strength in your laughter, and the wisdom that guides your every decision. Abundance flows into your life through opportunities that present themselves in the most unexpected ways. The gentle unfolding of each moment reveals that you are a magnet for prosperity, drawing into your world the very experiences and relationships that nourish your spirit. With every deliberate thought and every heartfelt affirmation, you are inviting this limitless energy to take root and blossom in your life. As you surrender to the power of your dreams, feel the steady surge of prosperity that begins to manifest in your mind, in your heart, and throughout your entire reality. Picture yourself standing at the threshold of a new dawn, where every sunrise heralds not only the beginning of a new day, but also a fresh, vibrant opportunity to embrace the full spectrum of abundance that life has to offer. In this luminous space between the fading light of yesterday and the promise of tomorrow, your subconscious becomes the silent architect of your destiny. It is here that you plant the seeds of hope, love, and success, and it is here that they take root in the rich, unyielding soil of your inner being. Let your thoughts be gentle yet intentional, as you envision a world where every moment is filled with the sparkling possibility of joy and fulfillment. Your dreams, no longer confined to the realm of fantasy, begin to materialize as a natural outflow of the abundant energy that surges through you. You are, without a doubt, a living testament to the truth that when you align your inner world with the frequency of abundance, the external world responds in kind, showering you with blessings beyond measure. In the soft glow of twilight, let your mind wander into the vast expanse of possibility. Reflect upon the many ways in which abundance has already graced your life, perhaps in the quiet moments of connection with nature, the unexpected acts of kindness from strangers, or the simple yet profound joy found in everyday miracles. Each of these instances is a reminder that abundance is not something you chase. It is something you attract by simply being who you are. When you let go of the limitations of scarcity, you open yourself to a universe where the riches of life are yours to claim. Feel the radiant energy of prosperity infusing your every thought, and allow it to dissolve any remnants of doubt or fear. With each passing second, your mind, body, and spirit become more aligned with the natural rhythm of abundance, and you step confidently into a future where prosperity is your constant companion. As you drift deeper into this state of inner reflection, let your heart overflow with gratitude for the blessings that have already manifested in your life. Gratitude is the catalyst that transforms the simplest moments into profound experiences of abundance. It is the gentle reminder that every smile, every act of generosity, and every spark of inspiration is a testament to the limitless potential of your existence. Embrace this truth wholeheartedly, knowing that when you express gratitude for what you have, you invite even greater blessings into your life. And if these words resonate with you, please take a moment to share your thoughts in the comments below. Let others know what abundance means to you, perhaps by writing a simple phrase like, "I am open to receiving abundance," or "Prosperity flows to me every day." Your insights may serve as a beacon of inspiration for someone else on their journey toward a richer, fuller life. Now, as the gentle energy of abundance fills every corner of your mind, let us transition seamlessly into the realm of focus and determination, the twin forces that harness this limitless energy and channel it into the creation of your most audacious dreams. Imagine that your focus is like a finely tuned beam of light, cutting through the fog of distraction and illuminating the path ahead with unwavering clarity. In these precious moments, as you prepare to surrender to the restorative embrace of sleep, your mind becomes a sanctuary of concentrated intent, where each thought is sharpened to a singular point of purpose. This is the time when your inner resolve crystallizes into a steadfast determination to achieve greatness, to overcome every obstacle, and to manifest a reality that is as boundless as your vision. Focus is the silent force that aligns your actions with your deepest desires. It is the art of directing your energy toward a specific goal, of filtering out the noise of the world so that only your most important aspirations remain in sharp relief. In the stillness of the night, as your thoughts quiet and your inner world becomes a haven of clarity, you find that your focus is both a gift and a responsibility. It is a gift because it allows you to harness the raw power of your mind and channel it into creating a life of purpose and abundance. It is a responsibility because every moment you spend in concentrated intention is an investment in the future you are determined to build. When you focus your mind with precision and care, you set into motion a series of events that bring you closer to the realization of your dreams. You become the master of your fate, the captain of your destiny, as you navigate the vast ocean of possibility with unwavering determination. As you delve into this profound state of focus, visualize your goals as brilliant, shimmering stars in the night sky. Each goal represents a beacon of possibility, a guiding light that calls you to venture forth and claim the success that is rightfully yours. In this sacred space, your mind is a powerful tool, a tool that, when wielded with clarity and determination, can transform even the most ambitious dreams into tangible reality. With every focused thought, you are constructing a roadmap for your future, a roadmap that is lined with the milestones of achievement and the stepping stones of progress. It is a journey marked by deliberate, purposeful action, where every decision you make is a step closer to the life you have always envisioned. The beauty of focus lies in its ability to cut through the chaos of everyday life and reveal the essence of what truly matters. It is the secret ingredient that enables you to filter out distractions and hone in on your highest priorities. As you prepare to rest, take a moment to reflect on the importance of maintaining a clear and unwavering focus. Consider the areas of your life where you have felt scattered or overwhelmed, and now imagine directing all your energy toward a singular, powerful vision. Feel the surge of determination that arises as you commit to this clarity of purpose. And if you feel inspired by this call to action, I invite you to leave a comment below sharing your own focus mantra. Perhaps write, "I am focused and determined," or "My focus creates my reality." Let your words reinforce the truth that, with concentrated intent, you are unstoppable. Focus is intimately connected with determination, for without a steadfast resolve, even the clearest vision can become lost amid the distractions of life. Determination is the inner fire that fuels your pursuit of excellence, a burning passion that drives you to overcome every hurdle and persist in the face of adversity. In these final moments before the onset of a new day, as you lie in the quiet cocoon of your thoughts, feel that fire grow ever brighter within you. It is the unwavering conviction that you will not only meet your goals but surpass them. It is the belief that every challenge is an opportunity to prove your mettle, every setback a chance to rise stronger than before. With determination as your constant companion, you step into each new day with a resolute heart and an unshakable belief in your ability to create the extraordinary. Let your determination be the guiding star that illuminates your path, reminding you that every obstacle is merely a stepping stone to greater success. The road ahead may be long and winding, but with focus and determination, you are equipped to navigate its every twist and turn. Each challenge you face is a test of your resilience, a moment to reaffirm your commitment to your dreams. And in those moments of quiet reflection, as the energy of your determination permeates every fiber of your being, you become a living testament to the power of the human spirit. Your resolve is unbreakable, your vision unclouded, and your potential limitless. This is your moment to shine, to assert with clarity that you are in full control of your destiny. As you embrace this potent combination of focus and determination, allow the gentle rhythm of your heartbeat to remind you that you are alive, that you are present, and that you have the power to shape your reality. Every deep, cleansing breath you take is a reaffirmation of your commitment to excellence, a promise to yourself that you will never settle for anything less than the life you deserve. In this state of heightened awareness, the boundaries between possibility and reality blur, and you begin to see that every dream, no matter how grand, is within your reach. It is here, in the sanctum of your inner resolve, that the seeds of your future are nurtured, where your focus transforms into action and your determination into tangible success. Reflect now on the incredible synergy between abundance and focus. They are two sides of the same coin, each amplifying the power of the other. Abundance provides the rich, fertile ground upon which your dreams can flourish, while focus and determination are the nurturing forces that help those dreams take root and grow. In this intertwined dance of energies, you become a dynamic force of creation, capable of manifesting a life filled with prosperity, joy, and purpose. And if these words stir something deep within you, please share your experience in the comments. Tell us how you harness abundance and channel it with focus. Maybe share a simple affirmation like, "I attract abundance with my focused mind," or "I am the embodiment of determination and prosperity." Your insights can inspire and uplift others who are on their own journeys of transformation. Now, as you let these empowering thoughts settle into your heart, feel the seamless transition from the radiant energy of abundance to the unwavering clarity of focus and determination. Recognize that this journey is not linear, but a beautiful tapestry of moments, each one building upon the other to create a reality that is both magnificent and true to your highest vision. Every moment of abundance fuels your determination, and every act of focused intention deepens the well of prosperity from which you draw. This is the essence of your journey, the living proof that when you align your inner world with the power of the universe, nothing can stand in your way. In the silence of the night, where every sound is a whisper of possibility and every breath a testament to your power, you are invited to step into a realm where your dreams are not only imagined but actively created. Abundance and focus are the twin pillars that support the structure of your destiny, each one reinforcing the other in a harmonious balance of energy and purpose. With every word you affirm, every thought you nurture, you are crafting a future that is rich in potential and vibrant with possibility. Embrace this truth wholeheartedly, knowing that the life you desire is already within your grasp, waiting to be awakened by the simple yet profound act of intentional thought. As you prepare to surrender to the transformative power of sleep, hold this vision in your heart. You are a beacon of abundance, a master of focus, and an unstoppable force of determination. The energy you create now will ripple out into the universe, manifesting in ways that exceed even your most audacious dreams. You are the alchemist of your own destiny, turning every challenge into gold and every moment into a step toward a brighter, more fulfilling future. And in this sacred space, let your inner voice rise in a chorus of affirmation, a declaration that resonates with the power of your spirit. I am abundant, I am focused, and I am determined. As these affirmations echo through the quiet corridors of your mind, remember that your journey is a shared one. Every experience, every triumph, every challenge is part of a larger, interconnected tapestry of human potential and growth. You are not alone on this path. Countless others are walking alongside you, each one striving to overcome their own obstacles and achieve their own dreams. Let this knowledge fill you with a profound sense of unity and purpose, and if your heart feels moved by these words, please leave a comment below sharing your own affirmation of focus and abundance. Perhaps write, I am focused, and abundance flows through me, or my determination creates endless prosperity. Your voice, your story, and your commitment to your highest self matter deeply. Now envision yourself stepping into tomorrow with the unshakable certainty that every focused effort you make is a declaration of your power. In the light of a new day, you will rise with the radiant energy of abundance pulsing through you, your mind clear and your heart full of unwavering determination. Each decision, each thought, each deliberate action is a brushstroke on the vast canvas of your destiny, a masterpiece in the making that reflects the essence of who you truly are. This is the promise of focus and determination, that every moment is an opportunity to transform your inner vision into reality, to create a life that is a true reflection of your boundless potential. Embrace this journey with a spirit of relentless optimism, knowing that the power to shape your future lies within you. You are not defined by the obstacles you face, but by the strength and clarity with which you overcome them. Your focus is your guiding star, and your determination is the engine that propels you forward. In the interplay of these forces, you will find that no dream is too distant, no goal too lofty. You are capable of creating miracles, of turning every aspiration into a tangible reality, simply by directing your energy with intention and purpose. Allow this profound truth to echo within you as you drift into the embrace of sleep, where the seeds of your focused intent take root and begin to sprout in the fertile soil of your subconscious. Know that every moment of clarity and every burst of determination is a spark that lights the way to a future filled with abundance, joy, and limitless success. This is your time, your moment to shine, a time when your inner light radiates with the brilliance of 1,000 stars, illuminating the path toward your dreams. And if you feel compelled to share this luminous energy, please comment below with your own message of focus and determination. Let the world know that you are a beacon of light, that you are ready to transform every moment into a masterpiece of success. As you close your eyes and surrender to the rejuvenating power of sleep, let these affirmations be the final echoes of your conscious mind, gentle reminders of the infinite power that lies within you. Abundance flows into your life, fueled by every focused intention and every determined step you take. The universe responds to your inner strength, aligning itself with the rhythm of your deepest desires. And in this divine exchange, you become the architect of your destiny, a visionary whose dreams take shape with every passing heartbeat. Embrace this sacred power and let it guide you into a future that is as expansive and brilliant as the light that shines within your soul. In these moments, remember that the journey is as important as the destination. Every focused thought, every act of determination, and every expression of gratitude is a building block in the grand design of your life. You are not merely a passive recipient of the universe's gifts. You are an active creator, weaving your destiny with each deliberate choice. And as you stand on the precipice of a new day, take a moment to honor the incredible power that resides within you, a power that transforms dreams into reality and turns obstacles into opportunities. If these words have touched your heart, I encourage you to leave a comment sharing your own experiences with focus and abundance. Let us create a community of shared wisdom and mutual encouragement, where every voice is heard and every story is celebrated. May the radiant energy of abundance and the unwavering strength of your focus guide you always, filling your life with endless opportunities, transformative growth, and the unshakable certainty that you are destined for greatness. Embrace this truth with every fiber of your being and step boldly into the future you are creating. Your journey is a testament to the power of the human spirit, a living embodiment of the infinite potential that lies within us all. And now, as you drift off into a restorative sleep, hold tight to these affirmations. Let them be the gentle drumbeat that carries you forward into a new dawn, where every focused intention blossoms into a reality more magnificent than you ever imagined. Remember, if you feel inspired by these reflections, please share your own affirmation in the comments below. Let the world know that you are a force of focused determination and that abundance is your natural state. Your words can ignite the spark of transformation in others, creating a ripple effect of positivity that extends far beyond the confines of your own journey. Embrace the power of focus and abundance, and step into each new day with the unyielding confidence that you are destined for a life filled with prosperity, purpose, and immeasurable joy. In the gentle stillness of the night, as the echoes of determination and the warmth of your dreams blend into a soft symphony of hope, you awaken the power of self-motivation that lies deep within your soul. This is a time when the mind is free from the distractions of the day, and in that precious quiet, you discover that the spark of motivation is not something external to be found, but a fire that burns eternally within you. It is the subtle, persistent flame that drives you to rise each morning with a sense of purpose and to confront every challenge with unwavering resolve. In these moments, you realize that the journey toward greatness is fueled by your own inner drive, a power that transforms obstacles into opportunities and setbacks into stepping stones toward your dreams. Feel the undeniable energy of self-motivation pulsing through you like a rhythmic heartbeat. Every breath you take is imbued with the promise of new beginnings, and every thought is a declaration of your ability to overcome, to create, and to achieve. The self-motivation that you nurture within is the quiet force that whispers in your ear, "You are capable. You are resilient. You are unstoppable." It is the voice that encourages you to take bold steps, even when the path ahead seems uncertain, reminding you that every great achievement begins with a single, determined action. In the depths of your heart, you understand that self-motivation is not merely a fleeting feeling, but a conscious choice, a deliberate decision to harness your inner strength and let it guide your actions throughout the day. As you sit in the serene silence of your inner sanctuary, allow yourself to Reflect on the moments when self-motivation has lifted you above your fears and doubts. Recall the times when, against all odds, you pushed through the darkness and emerged stronger, more confident, and ready to embrace the endless possibilities that awaited you. Each of those moments is a testament to the power that lies within you, a silent reminder that you have the ability to transform every obstacle into an opportunity for growth. This power is not something to be chased or acquired. It is already within you, waiting to be awakened by the force of your determination and the clarity of your vision. Let this truth resonate deeply in your mind and heart. You are the architect of your destiny, and your self-motivation is the cornerstone upon which all your dreams are built. In the quiet hours before sleep, when the world is hushed and your thoughts can roam freely, you are invited to embrace the essence of self-motivation with every fiber of your being. Imagine yourself as a mighty river, steadily carving its path through rugged terrain, persistent and unwavering in its pursuit of the ocean. That river is you, and its flow is powered by the relentless force of your inner drive. With each determined step you take, you etch your story onto the landscape of life, transforming challenges into triumphs and failures into invaluable lessons. This is the power of self-motivation, an unyielding energy that propels you forward, urging you to explore the depths of your potential and to rise above the mundane limitations that seek to confine you. Let your self-motivation be a constant companion, a guiding light that illuminates even the darkest corners of your journey. Embrace the certainty that within you exists a boundless reservoir of strength and passion, capable of overcoming any barrier and surmounting any challenge. When moments of doubt arise, when the weight of uncertainty threatens to dim your inner light, remember that your motivation is the steadfast beacon that will always lead you back to your purpose. It is the assurance that no matter how difficult the road may seem, you possess the resilience to persist, the courage to strive, and the determination to succeed. Each time you tap into this wellspring of power, you affirm your commitment to living a life of meaning and abundance, and you take one more step toward realizing your dreams. The path of self-motivation is illuminated by the wisdom of those who have journeyed before you. Throughout history, great leaders, visionaries, and pioneers have demonstrated that the ability to motivate oneself is the key to unlocking extraordinary achievements. Their stories echo in your heart as a reminder that greatness is not a gift bestowed upon the fortunate few, but a quality nurtured by every individual who dares to dream and act with purpose. In the quiet moments of your reflection, let these timeless examples inspire you to harness your own potential. Recognize that the same spark that ignited the passions of those remarkable souls now burns within you, waiting for you to fan it into an inferno of creative energy and unstoppable drive. Allow your thoughts to wander into the realm of possibility, where each aspiration and goal is a shining beacon of the life you desire to create. Visualize the path before you, not as a series of insurmountable obstacles, but as a series of invitations, each one challenging you to rise higher, to dig deeper, and to transform your dreams into reality. In this sacred space, where the power of self-motivation and inner resolve converge, you can hear the gentle murmur of your soul calling out to you, urging you to embrace the challenge of continuous growth. It is a call to action, a reminder that every moment holds the promise of a new beginning, and that every breath is a step toward the extraordinary. Let this call resonate within you, and with each exhalation, release any lingering doubts or fears that may hold you back. Instead, fill your mind with empowering affirmations that declare, I am self-motivated. I am driven by purpose. I am unstoppable in my pursuit of greatness. As you journey further into the realm of self-motivation, you discover that it is intimately intertwined with the art of embracing your inner strength. Your inner strength is the wellspring of resilience and courage that enables you to face adversity with grace and determination. It is the force that steadies your hand when challenges arise and that bolsters your spirit in moments of uncertainty. Embracing your inner strength means acknowledging the incredible reservoir of power that lies within you, a power that is as constant and unyielding as the heartbeat of the universe itself. In the quiet moments of introspection, you come to see that your inner strength is not defined by the absence of difficulty, but by the way you rise above it, time and time again. It is the quiet assurance that, regardless of the challenges you encounter, you possess the fortitude to endure, the wisdom to learn, and the grace to evolve. In this expansive state of awareness, you begin to recognize that your inner strength is not a static trait, but a dynamic, ever-evolving force that grows with every challenge you overcome. It is nurtured by the choices you make, by the obstacles you confront, and by the persistent spirit that drives you forward. Each moment of adversity is an opportunity to tap into that inner power, to let it flow freely, and to transform the hardships of life into the building blocks of your future success. Embrace this transformative journey with open arms, and let your inner strength be the guiding light that steers you through the uncertainties of life. As you acknowledge and celebrate your own resilience, you create a ripple effect that inspires those around you to find their own strength and courage. The realization that you are a beacon of inner power is a liberating one. It opens up a world of possibilities where every challenge is seen as a catalyst for growth, and every setback as a prelude to an even greater comeback. Now, as you stand on the threshold of new possibilities, allow the energy of self-motivation and inner strength to merge into a harmonious force that propels you toward your dreams. Imagine that your life is like a grand tapestry, each thread representing a moment of perseverance, every fiber woven with the passion of your aspirations and the brilliance of your inner light. In this tapestry, the vibrant colors of your self-motivation blend seamlessly with the deep, enduring hues of your inner strength, creating a masterpiece that reflects the very essence of who you are. This is not merely an abstract vision. It is the reality that you are in the process of creating with every intentional thought, every deliberate action, and every heartfelt affirmation. You are the artist of your own destiny, and the tools you need to create a life of extraordinary success lie within you. Take a moment now to allow this vision to settle into your heart. Feel the fusion of self-motivation and inner strength as a warm, pulsating energy that infuses every part of your being. With each beat of your heart, you affirm your capacity to overcome, to persevere, and to thrive. This is your truth. You are self-motivated, and you are unyielding in your determination to succeed. You possess a reservoir of inner strength that enables you to face the world with confidence, and every challenge you encounter only serves to magnify that strength. As you let these empowering truths echo within you, imagine them as a constant companion, a reminder that no matter what obstacles lie ahead, you have the power to rise, to conquer, and to transform your reality. Let your mind dwell on this powerful union of motivation and strength as you journey deeper into the realm of your dreams. Picture yourself moving forward with a sense of purpose that is both unshakable and radiant, a purpose that guides you effortlessly toward the realization of your most cherished aspirations. Envision the doors of opportunity opening wide before you, each one a testament to your relentless drive and the fortitude of your spirit. With every step you take, you leave behind the shadows of doubt and step into the luminous light of possibility. This is the promise of your inner power, the promise that you are capable of achieving greatness, of overcoming every setback, and of manifesting a life that is rich with abundance and fulfillment. As you let these words permeate your very being, I invite you to take a moment to reflect on your journey of self-motivation and inner strength. If these affirmations resonate with you, please share your thoughts in the comments below. Tell us how you tap into your inner strength during challenging times, or how a burst of self-motivation has propelled you toward your dreams. Perhaps write something like, "I am fueled by my inner strength," or "My self-motivation empowers me every day." Your reflections can serve as a beacon of hope for others, creating a vibrant community of individuals who uplift one another through shared experiences and mutual encouragement. In the quiet sanctuary of your mind, where the stillness of night cradles your deepest thoughts, you come to understand that the power to change your life lies within your hands. Self-motivation and inner strength are not fleeting emotions, but enduring qualities that, when nurtured, transform your entire existence. They are the twin pillars upon which your dreams stand, the very foundation that supports your every aspiration. Every time you choose to rise above adversity, every moment you decide to pursue your passion with relentless focus, you reinforce these qualities within yourself. And with each reinforcement, your potential expands, your vision becomes clearer, and your reality shifts ever closer to the extraordinary life you are destined to live. The journey of self-improvement is a continuous one, a dance of perseverance and passion that unfolds with every sunrise and deepens with every sunset. In this sacred interplay of light and shadow, you discover that the challenges you face are not deterrents but invitations to rise higher, to become stronger, and to unleash the full measure of your potential. Embrace each moment of struggle as an opportunity to learn, grow, and refine the art of living. Recognize that within you exists an infinite well of determination and a boundless source of inner power that can transform even the harshest trials into triumphs of the human spirit. As you allow the power of self-motivation and the assurance of your inner strength to guide you, feel the confidence that comes from knowing you are prepared to meet whatever the future holds. You are the embodiment of resilience, the living proof that no matter how steep the climb or how formidable the challenge, you have the fortitude to keep moving forward. Every step, every decision, and every act of courage you take is a testament to the strength that resides within you, a strength that is unwavering, resilient, and ever-present. Let these profound truths settle deeply within you, mingling with the quiet rhythm of your heartbeat until they become as natural and essential as the air you breathe. Allow the fusion of self-motivation and inner strength to inspire you to take bold, decisive action toward the life you have always imagined. As you prepare to drift into the realm of dreams, know that these empowering qualities will continue to nurture and sustain you, lighting your way through the challenges of tomorrow with the radiant glow of purpose and passion. In the gentle quiet of the night, as you surrender to the restorative embrace of sleep, hold close the knowledge that you are a beacon of determination and an inexhaustible well of strength. Your inner power is a force that transcends the boundaries of time and space, capable of turning every challenge into an opportunity for growth and every setback into a foundation for future success. Embrace this journey with a heart full of gratitude and a spirit unbound by the limitations of the past. Every moment is a chance to renew your commitment to excellence, to celebrate your progress, and to affirm that you are the master of your destiny. May the words you have absorbed here kindle a flame of relentless determination within you, a flame that burns ever brighter with each new day. As you rise in the morning, let the memory of this profound inner strength and self-motivation propel you into action, inspiring you to pursue your goals with unwavering focus and an unbreakable spirit. And as you continue on this path, remember to share your journey with those who walk beside you. Leave a comment below that reflects your inner fire. Let the world know that you are a living testament to the power of self-motivation and the strength of the human spirit. Your story, your journey, and your triumphs are a source of inspiration to countless others who seek to awaken the dormant power within themselves. Every word you share, every affirmation you echo, and every act of courage you display contributes to a collective tapestry of resilience and hope. In this community of kindred spirits, each voice matters, and every experience is a beacon guiding others toward the realization of their own extraordinary potential. Now, as you prepare to embrace a night of restorative slumber, let the fusion of self-motivation and inner strength be your constant companion. feel their energy coursing through you like a powerful current, propelling you toward a future filled with endless possibilities, radiant success, and profound fulfillment. Trust in your ability to create, to overcome, and to transform your dreams into reality. Embrace this truth with every fiber of your being, and step boldly into a tomorrow that is as magnificent as the inner light that guides you. May your journey be ever illuminated by the brilliance of your self-motivation and the enduring strength of your spirit. And as you awaken to a new day, remember that you are unstoppable, empowered by a force that is uniquely yours, a force that will forever guide you toward the extraordinary life you are destined to live. Every day, as you open yourself to the infinite expanse of possibility, you discover that the journey of learning and growth is a sacred, continuous unfolding, a dance of experience and insight that molds you into the best version of yourself. In the quiet hours of reflection, when the world slows down and the chatter of everyday concerns fades into a gentle hum, you step into a realm where every moment is a teacher, every experience a lesson. It is here that you learn that growth is not measured by a distant destination, but by the graceful evolution of your soul with each breath you take. You come to realize that every challenge you face, every triumph you celebrate, and every setback you overcome is woven into the fabric of your being, contributing to a masterpiece that is uniquely and beautifully yours. In this space of tender introspection, you acknowledge that learning is not confined to books or formal instruction. It is the art of listening to the whispers of your heart, of embracing the wisdom that each day unfolds. Your mind becomes a fertile garden, and every new idea, every encounter, and every emotion you experience is a seed waiting to be nurtured. As you allow these seeds to take root, you feel an inner transformation stirring within you, a subtle shift that brings forth clarity, strength, and renewed purpose. The process of growth is as natural as the cycles of the moon, each phase preparing you for the next, each lesson building upon the last until a luminous tapestry of wisdom unfolds before you. You begin to understand that every moment of learning, every challenge that tests your resolve, and every spark of curiosity is a stepping stone on your lifelong journey of self-improvement. Like a river that carves its way through rock over time, your persistence and commitment to learning shape the contours of your destiny. The experiences you gather are not mere incidents. They are the very essence of your evolution, each one contributing to the wealth of knowledge and insight that resides within your soul. And in this ceaseless process of discovery, you learn to embrace even the smallest insights as treasures that illuminate your path. The act of learning is a celebration of life itself, a continuous invitation to grow, to expand, and to transform the ordinary into something extraordinary. As you immerse yourself in this journey of self-discovery, you come to see that the lessons of life are not delivered in grand gestures alone, but in the quiet, seemingly insignificant moments that punctuate your day. It is in the gentle sigh of the wind, the soft murmur of a distant melody, and the reflective pause before a decision that you find the most profound truths. Each experience, whether joyful or challenging, is imbued with the potential to enrich your understanding of who you are and who you are destined to become. With each new lesson, your perspective expands, and you begin to view the world through a lens of boundless curiosity and appreciation. In these moments, you recognize that every experience is a stepping stone, a vital piece of the mosaic that forms the masterpiece of your life. The more you learn, the more you grow. And the more you grow, the more you realize that there is an inexhaustible reservoir of wisdom within you, waiting to be tapped. Your inner voice, that quiet, persistent whisper of truth, guides you gently toward insights that illuminate the hidden corners of your mind. It reminds you that every setback is not a failure, but an opportunity to refine your understanding and sharpen your resolve. As you encounter obstacles along your path, you begin to see them as challenges that offer the chance to build resilience and fortitude. With every trial, you emerge stronger, more knowledgeable, and more attuned to the intricate dance of life. This unending process of learning and growing becomes a celebration of your inherent capacity for transformation, a powerful reminder that you are continually evolving into a more brilliant, wise, and capable version of yourself. In the quiet solitude of these precious moments, allow your mind to wander freely, exploring the vast landscape of ideas and experiences that await you. Reflect on the times when a single insight changed the course of your day, when a small spark of curiosity ignited a passion that led you to new heights. Recognize that every piece of knowledge you acquire is like a beacon of light guiding you through the darkness and illuminating the path to a brighter future. The lessons of life are not fleeting. They are eternal imprints on the canvas of your being, shaping the contours of your destiny with every experience you embrace. And as you gather these luminous fragments of wisdom, you weave them together into a tapestry of continuous growth, a living testament to the power of learning and the boundless potential that resides within you. It is in this space of inner reflection that the seeds of transformation take root, and the very act of learning becomes an empowering ritual. With each new piece of knowledge, you reclaim a part of your true self, setting it free to explore, expand, and evolve. The journey of growth is not a solitary path, but a collective experience, where every lesson learned becomes a shared treasure, a source of inspiration for all who dare to dream and strive for excellence. In the spirit of unity and shared wisdom, I invite you to join in this celebration of continuous learning. If these words resonate with your heart, please share your thoughts in the comments below. Let us know about a recent lesson that changed your perspective, or simply comment, "I am learning and growing every day," to remind yourself and others of the incredible power of self-improvement. As the echoes of your inner wisdom merge with the soft cadence of your heartbeat, you begin to realize that learning is only the beginning of a more profound journey, one that calls you to take bold, purposeful action in pursuit of your dreams. With your mind enriched by new insights and your spirit bolstered by the power of knowledge, you now stand at the threshold of a transformative phase, taking action with unwavering purpose. In this sacred transition, every idea that has taken root in your mind is poised to burst forth into reality. It is a time to harness the energy of your accumulated wisdom, to channel it into deliberate, meaningful actions that propel you toward the life you have always envisioned. Taking action with purpose is the natural evolution of a life dedicated to learning and growth. It is the expression of your inner wisdom in the tangible world, the moment when thoughts, insights, and dreams are transformed into decisive steps toward achievement. In the stillness of the night, as your mind is both reflective and alive with potential, you begin to craft a plan, a series of deliberate actions that embody your deepest aspirations. These actions are not random or impulsive. They are the result of careful thought, clear intention, and the unyielding belief that you have the power to shape your destiny. Every step you take is imbued with purpose, every decision a deliberate choice to move closer to your dreams. Visualize your ideas as seeds that have been nourished by the rich soil of your experiences and insights. Now see these seeds bursting forth into vibrant manifestations of your desires, a garden of accomplishments, each flower a testament to the power of purposeful action. This is the moment when you cast aside hesitation and step boldly into the realm of creation. It is a time when the gap between vision and reality narrows until it becomes a seamless continuum, where every action is a conscious declaration of your commitment to success. In this sacred process, the act of taking action becomes a joyful expression of your inner truth, a celebration of your ability to transform thought into reality. Every decision you make in this space is an opportunity to honor the wisdom that has guided you thus far and to assert your power to create. With each purposeful step, you reaffirm your belief in the transformative power of action. You recognize that the energy of your focus and determination is the driving force behind every achievement, and that by aligning your actions with your deepest desires, you unlock the door to a future brimming with promise and possibility. The path ahead may be challenging, but it is also illuminated by the radiant light of your inner resolve. With each deliberate action, you build a bridge between the present and the extraordinary future that awaits you, a future that is crafted by your own hands, one step at a time. As you embrace the call to take action with purpose, you are not alone in this endeavor. Across the vast tapestry of human experience, countless souls have embarked on this journey, each one a living example of the power of determined action. Their stories serve as a reminder that the greatest achievements are born from the courage to move forward, to act decisively, and to embrace the challenges that come with pursuing a dream. In this shared spirit of determination, I invite you to reflect on your own journey of taking action. Consider a moment when a single, purposeful step changed the course of your life, when the courage to act propelled you into a new chapter of growth and success. And if you feel moved by this reflection, please share your experience in the comments below. Let us know how taking decisive action has transformed your life, or simply comment, "I take action with purpose," to inspire others on their journey. The energy that surges within you as you decide to act is a potent force, a dynamic blend of passion, clarity, and unwavering determination. It is the spark that ignites the fires of creation and drives you to manifest the dreams that have long been nestled in the recesses of your heart. In this state of empowered action, every moment is a call to step forward, to harness the lessons of the past and channel them into a future that reflects your highest potential. The process of taking action is a sacred ritual, a deliberate dance between intention and execution, where the energy of your thoughts is transmuted into the reality of your experiences. Embrace the exhilarating rush that comes from moving beyond contemplation into the realm of action. Feel the thrill of transformation as you commit to each step, confident that every action is a building block in the construction of a life that is rich with abundance, purpose, and joy. Understand that the journey is not always smooth. There may be moments of uncertainty, times when the path seems shrouded in darkness, but it is in these moments that your commitment to purposeful action shines brightest. Every obstacle you overcome, every challenge you meet with resilience, serves as a powerful reminder that you are capable of achieving greatness. The act of taking action, when infused with intention and purpose, becomes a declaration of your inner strength, a bold affirmation that you are not defined by your circumstances, but by your unwavering resolve to create the life you desire. As you stand at the crossroads of thought and action, recognize that the universe itself is eager to support you. The energy you release through purposeful action resonates across the cosmos, attracting to you the opportunities, resources, and relationships necessary to manifest your dreams. There is a divine symmetry in the process. The knowledge you have gained and the insights you have cultivated now find expression in your actions, creating a harmonious balance between your inner world and the outer reality. With every deliberate step, you move closer to the realization of your potential, weaving together a tapestry of experiences that reflect the true essence of who you are. This is a time for bold declarations and decisive actions, a time to cast aside any remnants of hesitation and to embrace the full power of your creative spirit. Allow your inner drive to propel you forward, and let the clarity of your vision guide your every move. The journey of taking action with purpose is not merely about achieving external success. It is about aligning with the deepest truths of your being and living a life that is in harmony with your highest values. It is about turning dreams into reality through the sheer force of intention and the courage to act. And as you step into this powerful phase of your journey, feel the surge of inspiration that arises from knowing that you are the master of your destiny, a truth that is as timeless as it is profound. Now, as you let these empowering thoughts ripple through your consciousness, consider the incredible synergy between learning and taking action. They are two sides of the same coin, a continuous cycle where every lesson learned fuels the energy to act, and every action taken opens the door to new knowledge and further growth. This endless interplay is the very essence of a life lived with purpose and passion. Each moment of learning ignites a spark of motivation, and each purposeful action in turn leads you to new horizons of insight and achievement. It is a dynamic, ever-evolving process that shapes the very core of your being and propels you toward the extraordinary future you are destined to create. Allow yourself to be swept up in this powerful current of transformation. With each heartbeat, affirm that you are committed to the pursuit of wisdom and the courage to act with intention. Embrace this journey with open arms, knowing that every step you take is a step toward a life that is vibrant, abundant, and filled with limitless possibility. And if these words resonate deeply within you, please share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. Let us celebrate together the magic of learning and the exhilaration of taking action. Write a simple message like, "I learn and grow with every experience," or "I act with purpose and create my destiny." Your words of encouragement can serve as a beacon for others, inspiring them to embark on their own journeys of transformation. In the luminous interplay of knowledge and action, you discover that the power to create your reality is firmly within your grasp. Every lesson you embrace, every step you take, is a testament to your unyielding commitment to living a life of extraordinary purpose and passion. The synthesis of continuous learning and deliberate action forms the foundation of your greatness, a foundation that is unshakable, resilient, and ever-expanding. In this space, where the wisdom of the past converges with the boundless possibilities of the future, you become a living embodiment of the truth that to grow is to live, and to act is to create. As you prepare to transition from these empowering reflections into the gentle embrace of sleep, let your mind be filled with the vibrant energy of learning and the determined spirit of action. Let every thought be a spark that illuminates the path ahead, and every decision a deliberate stroke on the canvas of your destiny. Embrace this moment as a sacred opportunity to align your inner vision with your outer reality, to weave together the lessons of life with the transformative power of purposeful action. And know that with each new day, you are building a legacy of wisdom, resilience, and unstoppable creativity. May these reflections on learning and taking action with purpose guide you always, filling your life with the radiant light of knowledge and the dynamic force of unwavering determination. As you awaken to a new dawn, carry with you the certainty that every experience is a lesson, every action is a step toward greatness, and every moment is an invitation to create a reality that is as magnificent as your dreams. Embrace the journey with gratitude, joy, and an unrelenting passion for growth, and let your life be a testament to the infinite potential that resides within you. Every new day is a fresh canvas on which you paint the vibrant masterpiece of your success. As the gentle light of dawn breaks through the quiet darkness of night, you awaken to the knowledge that every moment is imbued with the power to manifest your deepest desires. In these sacred early hours, when the mind is still soft with the remnants of dreams, you feel an undeniable stirring within, an inner call that reminds you that your daily life is a continuous unfolding of miracles. Each sunrise is a promise that what you affirm in your heart is already taking shape, that your thoughts and intentions are seeds that sprout and blossom into a reality marked by abundance, achievement, and unyielding joy. In the silent, reflective space of these moments, you open yourself to the miraculous process of daily manifestation. You understand that success is not a distant goal to be reached someday, but an ever-present energy that flows through you and around you. It is the gentle current that carries your aspirations, the silent force that transforms every challenge into a stepping stone toward greatness. As you breathe in the cool, crisp air of a new morning, your mind is alive with a chorus of affirmations. I manifest success with every thought. I am a magnet for opportunities. My life is a reflection of my highest vision. These words are not mere utterances. They are powerful declarations that set the tone for your day, infusing your every action with purpose and clarity. Allow your heart to swell with gratitude for the success that is already unfolding in your life. Every experience, every interaction, every small victory is a part of the tapestry of your destiny. Even the simplest of moments, the smile of a stranger, the quiet beauty of nature, the gentle whisper of the wind, are affirmations of your power to create and to receive. In this state of gratitude, you acknowledge that your success is not determined solely by external circumstances, but is nurtured by the inner landscape of your thoughts and emotions. With each deep, intentional breath, you anchor yourself in the truth that you are capable of creating a life of extraordinary abundance. If these words resonate with you, take a moment now to share in the comments below a simple affirmation like, "I manifest success every day," and join a community that celebrates the magic of daily achievements. In the quiet sanctuary of your mind, every challenge transforms into a possibility. You see obstacles not as barriers, but as invitations to rise higher, to delve deeper into the reservoir of your potential. Each difficulty you encounter is a lesson, a hidden gem of insight that, when embraced with an open heart, refines your vision and empowers you to move forward with renewed determination. The process of manifesting success is not about waiting for fate to unfold. It is about actively engaging with the energy of creation, channeling your inner power to shape the circumstances of your life. You become a co-creator with the universe, aligning your intentions with the natural rhythms of existence. Every decision, every action, every fleeting thought is a brushstroke on the canvas of your destiny, and you are the master artist of your own life. As you journey through the day, you become increasingly aware of the synergy between your internal world and the outer reality. The affirmations you nurture in the quiet hours before sunrise echo throughout the day, guiding your actions and influencing the outcomes you experience. You notice that when you focus on success, when you choose to see the beauty and opportunity in every situation, the world around you responds in kind. Doors open, paths reveal themselves, and serendipity becomes a constant companion. This is the art of daily manifestation, where the invisible threads of your intention weave together with the fabric of the universe to create a life of purposeful success and boundless abundance. Throughout the day, as you navigate the twists and turns of your journey, remember that the energy of manifestation is always with you. It is the quiet strength in your step, the confident light in your eyes, and the resolute calm in your heart. Each moment is a precious opportunity to reaffirm your commitment to your highest vision. Even when the day presents challenges that seem insurmountable, you draw upon the reservoir of inner power that you have cultivated in the silent hours of reflection. You know that every setback is temporary, every obstacle is a test of your resolve, and every moment of adversity carries with it the seed of transformation. By nurturing these seeds with faith and purpose, you allow them to bloom into victories that define your journey of success. Your daily manifestation of success is not a passive process. It is an active, deliberate creation of your reality. It requires mindfulness, determination, and an unwavering belief in your own worth. You consciously choose what you allow to occupy your mind, knowing that the last thoughts you hold before sleep and the first thoughts you greet at dawn are the architects of your destiny. With each new morning, you have the chance to reaffirm your dedication to living a life of greatness. You rise with a heart full of passion, ready to seize the opportunities that lie ahead, and every action you take is imbued with the promise of your unique potential. In this sacred ritual of daily manifestation, you are both the dreamer and the doer, the visionary and the executor, a harmonious blend of spirit and will that transforms dreams into reality. And now, as you carry this energy of manifestation with you, allow yourself to transition seamlessly into the realm of being empowered to shine. Imagine in the brilliance of your inner light that you are not just a passive receiver of success, but an active, radiant force that illuminates the world around you. You are empowered to shine in every moment, to let your true self blaze with the fire of passion and creativity. Every challenge you overcome, every goal you achieve, every moment of triumph is a spark that lights the path for others to follow. Your journey of success is not solely for your own benefit. It is a beacon of hope and inspiration for those who dream of a brighter future. In the glow of your inner radiance, you feel a deep sense of empowerment that fuels your every step. It is the kind of empowerment that comes from knowing who you are, from embracing the truth of your limitless potential, and from committing wholeheartedly to your personal evolution. You understand that to shine is to be unapologetically yourself, to express your unique gifts and talents with confidence and authenticity. As you move through your day, you radiate a warmth that touches everyone you meet. Your smile, your words, your every gesture is a declaration of your inner strength and your unwavering belief in a life filled with joy, abundance, and limitless possibility. This empowerment to shine is both a responsibility and a privilege. It calls you to step into the spotlight of your own life, to celebrate the beauty of your individuality, and to share your light with the world. In the quiet moments of reflection, you recognize that your brilliance is not diminished by the success of others. Rather, it adds to the collective radiance of humanity. You are a vital part of a vast mosaic of souls, each one contributing to the grand tapestry of existence. And as you shine, you inspire others to discover their own inner light, to embrace their unique potential, and to step boldly into their own journeys of greatness. Feel the powerful energy of your empowerment as it courses through every part of your being. With each breath, you affirm your right to shine brightly, to celebrate your achievements, and to pursue your dreams with unbridled passion. The world is your stage, and every moment is an opportunity to express the magnificent essence of who you are. Whether you are facing challenges or basking in the glow of triumph, know that your light is eternal, and that it has the power to transform not only your life, but the lives of those around you. Embrace this truth with gratitude and joy, and let your radiance serve as a guiding light for all who seek inspiration and hope. As you continue to cultivate this empowerment to shine, be mindful of the ways in which you share your light with others. Engage with those around you, and if you feel moved by the power of your own radiance, I invite you to share a word or two in the comments below. Perhaps write, "I shine with the power of my true self," or "My light inspires others to reach for the stars." Your words can ignite the spark of empowerment in someone else, creating a ripple effect of inspiration that spreads far beyond your immediate circle. In sharing your story, you affirm not only your own journey, but also contribute to a collective celebration of resilience, creativity, and boundless potential. In the tapestry of life, every moment of shining is a thread that weaves together the narrative of your success. It is the culmination of every small act of courage, every deliberate step toward your goals, and every instance of self-belief that propels you forward. You are the living embodiment of a dream made real, a radiant force that transforms the ordinary into the extraordinary. And as you stand in the full brilliance of your inner light, you recognize that your journey is a continuous, unfolding, a series of moments where you rise, shine, and inspire. The empowerment to shine is not fleeting. It is a lasting state of being that you cultivate with every positive thought and every decisive action. It is the product of a life lived with passion, purpose, and an unwavering commitment to excellence. It is found in the quiet determination that fuels your ambition, in the heartfelt gratitude that colors your experiences, and in the radiant smile that you share with the world. With each new day, you have the opportunity to reaffirm this empowerment, to set your intentions for a day of luminous success, and to let your inner light shine so brightly that it dispels every shadow of doubt. Reflect deeply on the journey that has led you to this point, the challenges you have overcome, the lessons you have learned, and the victories, both large and small, that have shaped your path. Understand that every step of your journey is a testament to your strength and resilience, and that your ability to shine is the product of your persistent efforts to rise above adversity. Embrace your journey with pride, knowing that every struggle has contributed to the radiant, unstoppable force that you are today. And if you feel inspired by this reflection, please share your own journey in the comments below. Tell us what moments have ignited your inner light, or simply write, "I am empowered to shine," to join a chorus of voices celebrating the beauty of resilience and the transformative power of self-belief. As you continue to walk this luminous path, remember that your empowerment to shine is an ever-evolving journey, a continuous process of discovering new facets of your potential and expressing your true self in ways that enrich your life and the lives of others. It is the embodiment of every lesson learned and every victory celebrated, a living reminder that your light is not only a beacon for you, but a source of inspiration for the entire world. With every intentional action, every word of affirmation, and every spark of creativity, you add to the collective brilliance that transforms our shared human experience into a vibrant tapestry of hope and possibility. In the silent moments before you drift into restful sleep, allow these empowering truths to settle deeply into your heart. Feel the warmth of your inner light, the strength of your resolve, and the beauty of your unique journey. Know that every day you have the power to manifest success and to shine with the radiance of your true self. As you close your eyes tonight, hold these affirmations close. I manifest success daily, and my light inspires the world around me. Let these words be the lullaby that carries you into a peaceful, restorative slumber where your dreams are nurtured and your inner light grows ever brighter. May the energy of daily manifestation and the empowerment to shine guide you always, infusing your life with endless possibilities, unwavering confidence, and a radiant joy that transforms every moment into a celebration of your infinite potential. As you step into each new day, carry with you the knowledge that you are a beacon of inspiration, a living example of what is possible when you align your thoughts with the power of creation and let your inner light illuminate the path to your dreams. And if these affirmations have touched your heart, please share your reflections in the comments below, so that together we may create a community of light, hope, and unstoppable success. In the quiet sanctuary of your inner world, as the soft embrace of night settles around you and the bustling echoes of the day give way to a profound stillness, you come to a sacred realization. You are inherently worthy, completely enough just as you are. This is a moment of deep affirmation, a time when every thought and every feeling becomes an expression of your most authentic self. In these gentle hours, you are invited to acknowledge the immense value that resides within you, a value that is not measured by external accolades or fleeting moments of success, but by the timeless, unshakable truth of your own being. You are a masterpiece in progress, a creation of infinite beauty and potential, and it is in this moment that you declare with unwavering certainty that you love and accept yourself fully. Every fiber of your being sings this truth, resonating with a melody of self-love that drowns out any whispers of inadequacy or doubt. Let your heart overflow with the rich understanding that you are deserving of every blessing, every ounce of happiness, and every triumph that life has to offer. In the stillness, when the world is hushed and your mind is free to wander into the depths of your soul, you see clearly that your self-worth is not contingent upon external circumstances or the fleeting opinions of others. It is a divine gift, a luminous flame that burns steadily within you, illuminating your path with the brilliance of your unique gifts. As you breathe deeply, feel the gentle warmth of self-compassion spreading through every cell of your body. With each inhalation, draw in the energy of unconditional love. With each exhalation, release any lingering doubts or self-judgments that have weighed you down. Embrace the power of this moment as you reaffirm over and over in your mind, I love and accept myself completely. I am enough, and I am deserving of every good thing that comes my way. Imagine for a moment that you are standing before a vast, boundless mirror that reflects not only your outer form, but the very essence of your soul. In this mirror, you see all of your experiences, the victories, the setbacks, the moments of quiet joy, and the times of profound sorrow, each one contributing to the intricate, beautiful tapestry of who you are. Understand that every part of your journey, every twist and turn, has added depth and color to the masterpiece that is your life. In this reflection, there is no room for criticism or regret, only a deep, abiding appreciation for the strength and resilience that have carried you through every challenge. Allow this vision to fill you with a sense of gratitude, knowing that every experience has led you to this moment of self-realization, where your worth is affirmed by the quiet certainty of your own heart. In this sacred space, you begin to recognize that the foundation of all true success and happiness lies in the acceptance of your own intrinsic value. When you affirm your self-worth, you set in motion a powerful chain reaction that transforms your entire existence. The energy you emit from within, rooted in love, acceptance, and unwavering confidence, radiates outward and attracts experiences, opportunities, and relationships that mirror that very energy back to you. It is as though the universe itself responds to the vibration of your self-love, aligning the stars and orchestrating events that celebrate the truth of your being. This is not a mere poetic notion, but a tangible, lived reality that has been affirmed by sages, mystics, and great visionaries throughout the ages. Their timeless wisdom reminds you that to truly manifest a life of abundance and joy, you must first embrace the fact that you are worthy of such greatness. As you dwell in this empowering truth, let your thoughts flow like a gentle river, each one affirming your worth and echoing the undeniable message that you are enough. Feel the strength in your voice when you speak to yourself, for the words you choose to utter in the quiet moments of solitude are the building blocks of your future reality. They are the seeds that, when nurtured with care and attention, will blossom into the actions, the choices, and the successes that define your life. In this intimate dialogue with your inner self, be kind and compassionate, offering yourself the same love and encouragement that you would give to a cherished friend. Recognize that your inner dialogue has the power to either uplift you or to cast shadows upon your path, and choose to let it be a source of continuous inspiration and motivation. Now, as you reflect on the profound truth of your own worth, I invite you to engage with this idea in a way that deepens your connection to it. If you feel the stirring of self-love within you, please share your thoughts in the comments below. Write a few words, perhaps I am enough, or I embrace my true worth, so that your voice becomes a beacon of inspiration for others on their own journeys. In sharing your affirmation, you not only reinforce the truth for yourself, but also create a ripple effect that may touch the hearts of others, encouraging them to embrace their own inherent value. Your participation is a powerful reminder that we are all connected by the universal thread of self-worth, and that by affirming our own value, we contribute to a collective tapestry of love, strength, and endless possibility. As you let these affirmations wash over you, transitioning from the deep, soulful embrace of self-worth into the realm of positive self-talk, you begin to understand that the language you use with yourself is as potent as any external force. Your inner dialogue, the silent conversation that unfolds in the depths of your mind, holds the key to unlocking your full potential. When you speak to yourself with kindness, when you choose words that are uplifting and empowering, you create an environment within that is fertile for growth, creativity, and success. Positive self-talk is not about ignoring challenges or denying the reality of life's difficulties. It is about reframing your narrative in a way that honors your strength and resilience. It is about recognizing that the way you speak to yourself sets the tone for your entire experience, shaping your perceptions, your emotions, and ultimately, the actions you take. In the quiet moments of introspection, you begin to realize that every word you choose is a tool, a powerful instrument that can either build up your inner world or tear it down. When you say to yourself, "I am capable, I am strong, I am worthy of every success," you are not merely repeating affirmations. You are actively constructing a mental fortress of positivity and self-belief. This inner dialogue is a constant companion, one that has the power to influence every decision, every interaction, and every step you take on your journey. As you cultivate positive self-talk, you begin to see a shift in your reality. Challenges become more manageable, setbacks transform into lessons, and your overall perspective becomes one of hope, determination, and joy. Visualize your inner voice as a gentle, guiding light that illuminates your path even in the darkest moments. This light, fueled by the energy of your positive affirmations, cuts through the fog of self-doubt and fear, revealing the clear, unwavering path that lies ahead. It reminds you that you are in control of your narrative, that you have the power to choose words that uplift, inspire, and propel you toward your highest aspirations. In this sacred space of positive self-talk, every word is an act of creation, a deliberate choice to build a reality that is aligned with your deepest desires. With each positive affirmation, you lay another brick in the foundation of a life that is rich in abundance, joy, and fulfillment. Allow yourself to indulge in this moment of pure, unfiltered self-expression. Speak to yourself as you would to someone you love dearly, with compassion, understanding, and unwavering support. Recognize that the words you use to describe yourself are not just fleeting sounds. They are powerful declarations that shape your identity and influence the energy that surrounds you. When you affirm your limitless potential with every word, you create a self-fulfilling prophecy, a cycle of positivity that continuously reinforces your ability to overcome, to grow, and to succeed. The way you speak to yourself matters profoundly, and by choosing to engage in positive self-talk, you are taking a powerful stand for your own well-being and success. I encourage you now to join in this transformative practice by sharing a message in the comments below. Let your words be a celebration of your unique brilliance. Perhaps type, "I speak kindly to myself," or "My words create my reality." Your engagement not only reinforces your own journey of self-empowerment, but also extends a warm invitation to others to join this vibrant community of self-love and positive transformation. Each comment is a testament to the collective strength of those who understand that the journey to greatness begins with the way we speak to ourselves. In the quiet unfolding of the night, as you allow these affirmations of self-worth and positive self-talk to seep deep into your consciousness, you come to embrace a new reality where every word you utter is a reflection of your inner light. You understand that your self-talk is a continuous dialogue with your soul, a dialogue that, when nurtured with love and care, can transform every aspect of your life. It is the gentle echo of your true self, resonating with the promise of a brighter, more abundant future. This dialogue is not static. It evolves with you, growing richer and more profound with every new experience and every lesson learned. It is a living, breathing conversation that reminds you, time and again, that you are the most important voice in your life, and that by choosing to speak with kindness and conviction, you are charting a course toward a destiny filled with endless possibility. Embrace this powerful truth with a heart full of gratitude and a spirit eager to soar. Know that every positive word you whisper to yourself is a seed of greatness, destined to blossom into actions that transform your world. Your self-worth is the foundation upon which all your dreams are built, and the way you nurture your inner dialogue is the key to unlocking that potential. As you drift into the embrace of a peaceful, restorative sleep, hold these affirmations close to your heart. Let them be the quiet, persistent rhythm that carries you into a state of deep, unshakable confidence. A confidence born of the truth that you are enough, that you are deserving of love, success, and every good thing life has to offer. May these words be a constant reminder that the journey of self-empowerment begins with the way you speak to yourself, and that every affirmation of your self-worth is a powerful step toward a life of extraordinary fulfillment. As you close your eyes tonight, let your inner voice echo with the profound truth of your own brilliance. I love and accept myself completely. I speak kindly to myself, and I am worthy of all the blessings life has in store. And if these words have stirred something deep within you, please share your own affirmation in the comments below. Your voice matters. And by contributing your truth, you help weave a tapestry of inspiration that uplifts us all. In the quiet majesty of each new day, as the first tender rays of light break through the remnants of the night, you awaken to the profound truth that every moment is a golden opportunity to manifest the success you have long envisioned. In the early hours, when the world is hushed and the mind is unburdened by the distractions of yesterday, you become acutely aware that your inner landscape is fertile ground, ready to receive the seeds of abundance, joy, and remarkable achievement. It is in these sacred moments that you understand success is not a distant dream, but a living, breathing reality that you create with each thought and every deliberate intention. You sense that every heartbeat, every inhalation of fresh morning air is an invitation to step boldly into a realm where your aspirations take form and your visions become tangible. Here, in this delicate balance between night and day, you hold the power to align your inner world with the limitless potential of the universe, setting the stage for a day filled with radiant success. As you settle into the tranquil embrace of the morning, you begin to feel the vibrant energy of manifestation coursing through your veins, a dynamic force that transforms your inner intentions into outward achievements. Your mind, clear and unclouded, becomes a brilliant canvas where every positive affirmation paints a vivid picture of the future you desire. In the stillness of this moment, you are invited to focus on the quiet magic of manifestation, to allow your heart's desires to emerge unencumbered by doubt or hesitation. You recognize that your thoughts, each one a powerful spark, carry the potential to ignite a cascade of opportunities that will ripple through every aspect of your life. Every deliberate word you whisper, every vision you hold dear, is like a seed planted in the rich soil of your subconscious mind, destined to blossom into a spectacular reality. With every breath, you affirm your capacity to shape your destiny. You say silently or aloud, "I manifest success every day," and feel the profound truth of these words resonating in the depths of your soul. In this state of heightened awareness, you understand that the process of manifesting success is both an art and a science, a delicate dance between intention and action. Your inner vision is not a mere wish, but a powerful command that the universe responds to in its own majestic way. As you awaken to this truth, you begin to see that every moment, no matter how seemingly ordinary, is infused with the extraordinary potential to transform your life. The challenges you have faced, the lessons you have learned, and the resilience you have cultivated are all essential ingredients in the alchemy of success. They fortify your spirit and prepare you to seize the opportunities that come your way. In the gentle light of the morning, as you gaze out into the vast expanse of possibility, you feel a deep sense of gratitude for the journey that has brought you to this very moment, a journey marked by growth, perseverance, and the unyielding belief that you are destined for greatness. Your mind, now fully attuned to the frequency of abundance, begins to weave together the intricate tapestry of your future. With each passing moment, you visualize the achievements that lie ahead, the goals that you are determined to reach, and the fulfillment that awaits you. Every vision is a brushstroke on the canvas of your destiny, and every affirmation is a step closer to the realization of your dreams. In this sacred practice of daily manifestation, you engage all your senses, seeing the vibrant colors of success, hearing the harmonious melody of opportunities unfolding, feeling the warm embrace of confidence, and even tasting the sweetness of victory that is yet to come. It is a multisensory experience that envelops you completely, leaving you with an unshakable certainty that the life you desire is not only possible but inevitable. As the radiant energy of manifestation fills your being, you feel an immense empowerment rising within you, a quiet assurance that you are capable of creating the most extraordinary reality. This empowerment is the natural outcome of living in alignment with your highest intentions. It is the realization that you are not merely a passive observer of life, but an active, dynamic creator who shapes every experience with the power of thought and action. The energy of manifestation is transformative. It softens the boundaries between dreams and reality, allowing you to step effortlessly into a world where success is as natural as the sunrise. With each intentional thought and every heartfelt affirmation, you are sculpting a future where the abundance of the universe flows freely into your life, nourishing every aspect of your being and elevating your existence to previously unimagined heights. In the midst of this profound manifestation, you become aware of another essential truth. To shine is to truly live. As your dreams take shape and your aspirations materialize, you begin to understand that the light you nurture within is not meant to be hidden away, but to be shared with the world. This inner light, born from the daily practice of manifesting success, radiates outward, touching every person and every experience with its brilliance. You are empowered to shine, to express your unique gifts and talents with unwavering confidence, and to illuminate the path for others who seek inspiration and hope. The empowerment to shine is a celebration of your individuality, a declaration that you are a luminous being whose inner radiance is a testament to the strength, resilience, and beauty that lie within you. It is the natural extension of the energy you create through manifestation, a force that transforms every moment into an opportunity to spread joy, inspire growth, and elevate the collective consciousness. In the light of this radiant empowerment, you begin to see that shining is not merely about external success or recognition, but about embracing the full spectrum of your being. It is about being unapologetically yourself, about letting the world see the real you, your passions, your struggles, your triumphs, and the profound wisdom that has been forged through your journey. To shine is to live authentically, to honor every facet of your identity, and to contribute to the world with the unique brilliance that only you possess. As you continue on this path, you discover that your ability to shine is intertwined with your capacity to manifest success on a daily basis. The more you nurture your inner light through positive thoughts, deliberate actions, and heartfelt affirmations, the brighter your radiance becomes. It is a cycle of continuous growth and expression, a dynamic interplay between the success you create and the light you emit. This luminous state of being fills you with an overwhelming sense of joy and purpose. You recognize that your light is a gift not only to yourself, but to all those who cross your path. Every interaction becomes an opportunity to share your positive energy, every word a chance to inspire and uplift. In the quiet moments of reflection, you realize that the empowerment to shine is a responsibility to lead by example, to encourage others to discover their own inner light, and to contribute to a world where every person feels valued, inspired, and capable of achieving greatness. Your radiance is contagious. It ignites a spark in others, inviting them to join you on a journey of self-discovery and boundless possibility. As you stand in the glow of your own empowerment, take a moment to reflect on the ways in which you have experienced the power of shining from within. Recall the times when your inner light guided you through darkness, when your authentic expression transformed challenges into opportunities, and when your unwavering belief in yourself became the catalyst for remarkable achievements. Allow these memories to fill your heart with gratitude and to reinforce the truth that you are, indeed, a beacon of hope and inspiration. And if you feel compelled to share your story, please do so in the comments below. Write something like, "My light shines bright every day," or "I am empowered to shine and inspire," so that your experience can serve as a guiding star for others who are seeking to ignite their own inner brilliance. Your words have the power to create a ripple effect of positivity, drawing together a community of like-minded souls who celebrate the beauty of authentic expression. In the fullness of this radiant state, you embrace the understanding that your daily manifestation of success and your empowerment to shine are deeply interconnected. They are two sides of the same coin, each one fueling and amplifying the other in a harmonious dance of creation and expression. The energy of manifestation transforms your dreams into reality, while the empowerment to shine ensures that your inner light is shared generously with the world. Together, they form a powerful synergy that not only propels you toward your highest aspirations, but also elevates the collective spirit of those around you. Every day, as you wake with a renewed sense of purpose, you carry with you the dual power of manifesting your success and radiating your light, knowing that you are a living embodiment of the limitless potential that resides within. Let this dual power guide you through each moment of your day, infusing your every action with intention, purpose, and boundless joy. Recognize that the success you create is not an isolated event, but a continuous process, a journey marked by small victories, courageous steps, and unwavering determination. And as your inner light grows brighter with each passing day, it becomes a magnet for even greater opportunities, drawing to you the people, experiences, and insights that further enrich your life. This is the magic of living in alignment with your highest self, a state of being where every thought, every word, and every action resonates with the energy of abundance and brilliance. As you allow these powerful truths to permeate your soul, take a moment to engage with this vision of radiant success and empowerment. If you feel inspired by the idea that your inner light can transform not only your own life, but also the world around you, please share your thoughts in the comments below. Express your commitment to shining brightly and manifesting success every day by writing a phrase, such as, "My inner light creates limitless success," or "I am a beacon of empowerment." Your reflections and affirmations contribute to a vibrant community of souls united in the pursuit of excellence, and your words can spark the transformative energy in someone who may need a reminder of their own inherent brilliance. In the deep, serene quiet of your inner sanctuary, where the energy of manifestation and the glow of empowerment merge into a seamless flow, you become aware of the infinite potential that lies within you. Every moment is an invitation to create, to shine, and to embrace the fullness of your unique destiny. The universe is vast and full of wonder, and it responds in kind to the light you emit, each ray of your brilliance serving as a magnet for the extraordinary. In this state of conscious creation, you stand at the threshold of a new day, equipped with the knowledge that you are both the architect and the radiant luminary of your own life. Every dream you nurture, every goal you set, and every step you take is a testament to the transformative power of living in alignment with your highest truth. Allow yourself to feel a profound gratitude for the journey that has led you to this magnificent point of convergence, where daily manifestation meets the empowerment to shine. Embrace the knowledge that the power to transform your life rests entirely within you, and that every decision, every thought, every heartfelt affirmation is a spark that ignites the flame of your destiny. As you prepare to carry this luminous energy with you into the world, remember that your light is a constant source of inspiration, a guiding force that not only shapes your own reality, but also illuminates the path for others who seek to awaken their own inner brilliance. May the powerful union of your daily manifestation of success and your unwavering empowerment to fill your life with endless opportunities, radiant joy, and a profound sense of purpose. Embrace this truth with all your heart and let it be the driving force behind every action, every decision, and every moment of your extraordinary journey. As you step forward into the promise of a new day, carry with you the certainty that you are a magnificent creator, a beacon of limitless potential, and a shining example of what it means to live a life of abundant success and radiant empowerment. If these words resonate with you and ignite the spark of transformation in your soul, I invite you to share your reflections in the comments below. Let us celebrate together the beauty of manifesting our dreams and the power of shining from within. Write down your personal affirmation, something like, "I am the architect of my success, and my light inspires the universe." And join a community of dreamers and doers who are committed to creating a life of unparalleled abundance and joy. Your voice matters, your journey matters, and by sharing your truth, you help illuminate the path for others, creating a ripple of inspiration that echoes far beyond the confines of this moment. Embrace your power, let your light shine, and step boldly into the future you are destined to create. In the quiet expanse of your inner universe, as the soft light of possibility merges with the gentle hum of your deepest intentions, you step into a realm where consistent, inspired action becomes the very heartbeat of your existence. In these moments, when the world outside is hushed and the inner voice of your soul speaks with unwavering clarity, you understand that every action you take, no matter how small, carries the power to transform your life. It is here, in the delicate interplay between thought and deed, that you begin to realize that greatness is not an accident, but a deliberate, artful creation. Every day, as you rise to meet the promise of a new dawn, you are called to engage with life in a way that is both intentional and inspired, knowing that each step, each decision, and each gesture of determination is a stroke upon the canvas of your destiny. Imagine your life as a grand tapestry, woven thread by thread with the precision of your focused actions. Each moment is an opportunity to create, to channel the raw energy of your inner passion into concrete accomplishments. You learn that consistency is not about rigid repetition, but rather about honoring the daily commitment to yourself, the commitment to keep moving forward even when the path seems uncertain. In this sacred space, every act of willful action is a testament to your power to shape your reality. The universe listens to these acts, responding with synchronicities that magnify your intent and guide you toward your highest aspirations. As you commit to this process, feel a profound sense of satisfaction in knowing that the sum of your daily actions builds a bridge from who you are today to the magnificent future you have always envisioned. There is a deep beauty in the dance of consistent action, a beauty that emerges from the understanding that every step you take is both an offering and a declaration. It is a declaration that you are willing to do what it takes, day in and day out, to honor your dreams. Each moment of decisive action is like a small victory, a victory over hesitation, over the inertia of self-doubt, and over the limitations imposed by the past. With every deliberate effort, you remind yourself that the power to create lies within, that you are not at the mercy of circumstance, but the master of your destiny. This realization is both liberating and exhilarating. It fills you with a quiet confidence that propels you onward, even when the road ahead is fraught with challenges. As you journey through this realm of inspired action, you begin to see that the key to lasting success lies in the harmonious fusion of consistency and inspiration. It is not enough to simply act. You must act with purpose, with passion, and with the knowledge that every action is a seed from which your dreams will eventually blossom. In the stillness of the morning or the reflective calm of the evening, take a moment to reconnect with that inner spark, the flame that fuels your determination and lights the way through even the darkest times. When you act from a place of deep inspiration, your actions become imbued with a magnetic quality, attracting the right opportunities and aligning you with the natural flow of abundance that the universe generously provides. Visualize each action you take as a ripple in the vast ocean of life. A single ripple may seem small, but when it spreads out, it influences the entire expanse, touching shores and stirring currents in ways you could never imagine. This is the essence of inspired action. Every decision, every effort resonates far beyond the immediate moment, creating waves of transformation that shape your reality on a grand scale. Recognize that the power of consistency lies not in perfection, but in perseverance, in the steadfast determination to keep moving forward regardless of obstacles. Each time you choose to act, even when the outcome is uncertain, you are reinforcing the truth that you are capable of achieving extraordinary things. Feel the pulse of energy within you as you take each step, as if your heart is in perfect synchrony with the rhythm of the universe. There is a profound engagement in this process, a deep, abiding connection between your inner world and the outer reality. Your actions are no longer isolated events. They are the living expression of your truest self, a self that is resilient, passionate, and unyielding in its pursuit of greatness. Let this understanding fill you with a sense of awe at the power you hold. And if these words stir something within you, I invite you to share your own experiences of inspired action in the comments below. Tell us about a moment when you chose to act with unwavering purpose, or simply comment, "I am committed to inspired action," so that together we may celebrate the vibrant energy of perseverance. As the days pass, the cumulative effect of your consistent, inspired actions begins to reveal itself in remarkable ways. You notice that the obstacles that once seemed insurmountable are now stepping stones, each one a lesson in resilience and a testament to your growth. Success, once a distant dream, gradually takes shape before your very eyes, a mosaic of small victories that come together to form the bigger picture of your destiny. There is a sublime satisfaction in recognizing that every effort, no matter how seemingly insignificant, has contributed to the masterpiece of your life. This is the quiet power of persistence, the steady momentum of a life lived in alignment with its highest purpose. And now, as you stand at the threshold of another day filled with endless possibility, you embrace the next phase of your journey, achieving greatness daily. This is a state of being in which each day is not just a measure of time passing, but a vibrant opportunity to elevate every aspect of your life. Achieving greatness daily is about living with intention, about infusing every moment with the awareness that you are continually growing, evolving, and expanding. It is a declaration that greatness is not reserved for a select few or for special occasions. It is your birthright, an inherent quality that you can express in every breath, every action, every thought. In this remarkable state, you find that greatness is woven into the very fabric of your daily existence. It is present in the quiet moments of reflection, as well as in the dynamic bursts of activity that propel you toward your goals. You recognize that to achieve greatness is to live authentically and wholeheartedly, embracing both the triumphs and the trials as integral parts of your journey. Every setback is seen as a valuable lesson, every challenge an opportunity to refine your strategy, and every success a reaffirmation of your potential. This approach to life is both empowering and transformative. It liberates you from the confines of fear and self-doubt and allows you to step into a space where your dreams are not only possible but inevitable. Each day, as you awaken with renewed purpose, you engage in a series of deliberate actions that propel you toward your highest aspirations. You create a daily ritual that anchors you in the present moment while simultaneously launching you into a future of unparalleled achievement. In these moments, you affirm with every fiber of your being that greatness is not a destination, but a continuous journey of self-realization and action. It is the culmination of all your efforts, a dynamic process where your inner vision is steadily transformed into tangible reality. With every passing day, you witness the fruits of your labor manifesting in ways that are both profound and awe-inspiring. The successes, both big and small, are a testament to the power of living a life marked by consistent effort, unwavering commitment, and a deep-seated belief in your own potential. Consider the rhythm of your life as a symphony, where each day contributes a unique note to the grand orchestral masterpiece of your existence. In this symphony, the notes of achievement blend harmoniously with the melodies of struggle and the harmonies of perseverance. You are both the composer and the performer, crafting a score that reflects the beauty and complexity of your journey. Achieving greatness daily means that you take ownership of each note, ensuring that your life's melody is rich with purpose, passion, and positivity. This is not about chasing perfection, but about embracing the process of constant improvement, celebrating every progress, and learning from every experience. It is about recognizing that greatness is built one moment at a time, a collection of mindful decisions, inspired actions, and heartfelt affirmations that together form the essence of your true self. As you immerse yourself in the pursuit of daily greatness, you become increasingly aware of the interconnectedness of all aspects of your life. Your relationships, your work, your personal well-being, and your creative endeavors all converge in a beautiful dance of energy and intention. The discipline you cultivate in one area radiates outwards, uplifting and enriching every other facet of your existence. There is a profound synergy in living a life that is dedicated to daily excellence, a synergy that not only enhances your personal growth, but also inspires those around you to pursue their own paths of greatness. This collective energy creates a ripple effect, a shared momentum that transforms communities and fosters a spirit of collaboration and mutual support. Within this vibrant ecosystem of achievement, you find that every day is a canvas awaiting the brushstrokes of your inspired actions. The beauty of achieving greatness daily is that it requires you to remain fully present, to engage deeply with the world around you, and to celebrate every moment as an opportunity for transformation. The challenges you encounter are no longer obstacles but essential components of a larger, ever-unfolding narrative of success. Each morning, as you greet the new day with a heart full of determination and a mind sharpened by clarity, you set forth on a journey that is both unique and universal, a journey where every step is imbued with the potential to change your life in ways you never thought possible. In these moments of profound awareness, you come to understand that greatness is not merely an external achievement, but an internal state of being, a state that is nurtured by the quiet strength of your daily habits, the resilience of your spirit, and the unwavering commitment to your highest self. The discipline of striving for greatness each day is a practice, a ritual that transforms your mind, body, and soul. It is the culmination of every lesson learned, every obstacle overcome, and every small victory that you cherish along the way. With every action that aligns with your inner purpose, you add another layer to the rich tapestry of your legacy, a legacy defined not by fleeting moments of triumph, but by the continuous, steady journey of growth and excellence. Now, as you stand on the precipice of another day filled with promise and possibility, allow the energy of daily greatness to fill you with an abiding sense of purpose. Feel the fire of inspiration burning brightly within you, igniting your every thought and fueling your every move. This is your time to shine, your moment to embrace the full magnitude of your potential and to transform every dream into a reality that exceeds even your wildest expectations. And if you feel stirred by these words, I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. Write something like, I achieve greatness daily, or each day, my actions create a legacy of success, so that your voice becomes a beacon of inspiration for all who are journeying on this path of continuous excellence. Embrace the truth that every day is an invitation to step into your power, a call to action that resonates with the very essence of who you are. As you move through your day, let every moment serve as a reminder that greatness is not a destination, but a way of living, a vibrant, ongoing celebration of your innate ability to create, to overcome, and to shine. The path to greatness is paved with the daily decisions you make, the inspired actions you take, and the unwavering belief in your own potential. It is a journey that is as profound as it is exhilarating, and with every step, you are crafting a future that is rich with promise and illuminated by the light of your true self. May the energy of daily manifestation and the pursuit of greatness fill your life with boundless opportunity, unwavering confidence, and a profound sense of fulfillment. As you prepare to carry this empowering vision with you into the world, hold close the knowledge that each day is a precious gift, a blank page on which you can write the story of your extraordinary life. Step forward with determination, act with inspired purpose, and know that you are destined for a life of extraordinary success and immeasurable joy. And remember, if these affirmations ignite a spark within you, please share your journey in the comments below. Your words, whether simple or elaborate, have the power to inspire others to rise, to take action, and to embrace their own unique paths to greatness. In the quiet moments before the world fully awakens, when the soft hues of dawn begin to illuminate the horizon, and the air is still cool with promise, you find yourself immersed in the transformative energy of daily manifestation. This is a time when the veil between the realm of thought and the realm of reality grows thin, and every idea, every intention becomes a seed planted in the fertile soil of your subconscious. You stand at the threshold of possibility, holding within you the power to shape your day, your week, your entire life with deliberate and inspired actions. Every breath you take is infused with the potential to create, and every heartbeat resonates with the rhythm of a universe that eagerly awaits the fulfillment of your highest aspirations. In this sacred space, your mind is like a blank canvas, ready to be painted with the vibrant colors of your dreams and desires. As you settle into the stillness of these moments, you allow the whispers of your inner voice to guide you. It reminds you that success is not an elusive goal reserved for others, but a living, breathing reality that you are actively constructing with each thought and every small, intentional action. Visualize the countless opportunities that lie hidden within each moment. See them as tiny sparks of light waiting to burst into flames of achievement. The energy of manifestation flows through you like a gentle current, carrying with it the promise of abundance, joy, and the kind of success that transforms your entire existence. If these words stir something deep within your heart, please take a moment to comment below with a simple affirmation like, "I manifest success every day," and share how you are embracing the power of manifestation in your life. With every intentional thought, you create a powerful resonance that echoes into the future. The actions you take are like ripples in a still pond, each one expanding outward to influence every aspect of your reality. It is in this continuous process of creation that you learn the art of turning dreams into tangible accomplishments. The universe is not indifferent to your intentions. It responds in kind, aligning circumstances, people, and opportunities with the vibration of your inner desires. As you begin your day, you consciously choose to fill your mind with images of success and abundance. You affirm to yourself that every moment is an opportunity to bring forth the reality you envision, that your focused energy is a magnet for miracles. The clarity of your intention is the catalyst for transformation, and by holding a steadfast vision of what is possible, you set into motion a chain reaction of positive outcomes. Let your heart swell with the knowledge that each action, no matter how small, is an integral part of the magnificent tapestry you are weaving. And if you feel inspired by this vision, please share a word or two in the comments below. Perhaps, "My actions create miracles," or "I am a creator of my destiny," so that together we may build a community of intentional manifestors. As the day unfolds, you begin to witness the wondrous effects of living in alignment with your inner vision. Every decision you make, every step you take, becomes a deliberate act of creation, You learn to see obstacles not as barriers, but as invitations to grow, adapt, and refine your approach. The challenges that once seemed insurmountable now reveal themselves as stepping stones that lead you closer to the life you have always dreamed of. You discover that each moment of doubt, when met with the power of your intentional action, dissolves into the light of possibility. This is the alchemy of manifestation, a process where the raw material of your thoughts, when combined with inspired action, is transformed into the gold of achievement. You begin to understand that the journey of manifesting success is not a one-time event, but a daily practice, a continuous flow of energy that nourishes every aspect of your life. It is a process that requires patience, persistence, and a deep, abiding faith in your ability to create the life you desire. In the midst of this transformative journey, you also come to embrace the empowering truth that you are inherently radiant. Your inner light is a beacon that shines forth, illuminating your path and inspiring those around you. To be empowered to shine is to step into the fullness of who you are, to let your unique brilliance burst forth with no hesitation, no shame, and no compromise. It is the courageous act of standing in your own truth and declaring that you have the right to express every facet of your being, both in moments of triumph and in times of challenge. This radiance is not a product of external validation. It is the deep, intrinsic glow that comes from knowing that you are a magnificent expression of the universe, worthy of every blessing and every success. As you navigate your day, let your inner light guide you with unwavering confidence. It transforms every encounter into a moment of connection, every interaction into an opportunity for mutual growth, and every challenge into a stepping stone toward even greater achievements. Your light is not diminished by the darkness that may surround you. Rather, it grows stronger and more brilliant with each challenge you overcome. If these ideas resonate with you, please consider leaving a comment such as, "I shine with my own light," or "My inner brilliance inspires me every day," to share your experience and help create a ripple of empowerment that touches all who read it. Embracing the empowerment to shine means understanding that your journey is not solely about personal success, but about the legacy of inspiration you leave in the wake of your brilliance. Every act of kindness, every word of encouragement, every gesture of genuine authenticity contributes to a collective tapestry of light that uplifts the world. As you express your inner radiance, you become a source of strength for others, a living example of what it means to live boldly, to overcome adversity with grace, and to celebrate the inherent beauty of every individual. In this expansive state of being, you recognize that the world needs your unique gifts. Your contributions, no matter how small they may seem, create a ripple effect that can transform lives, spark new dreams, and ignite passions in hearts that may have long been dormant. This is the true power of shining from within. It is both an individual triumph and a communal celebration of human potential. The light you share is a testament to the idea that when you live authentically, you empower others to do the same. Reflect on this truth and feel the deep connection that unites all those who choose to rise, to shine, and to share their gifts with the world. In the rhythm of each passing day, you are continually presented with opportunities to embody the essence of empowered living. You awaken with a renewed commitment to shine brightly, knowing that each new morning is a chance to reset, to refocus, and to re-engage with the boundless energy of your inner light. Every day is a fresh start, a blank page upon which you can write the story of your life with bold, decisive strokes. In the quiet moments of solitude, as you gather your thoughts and set your intentions for the day, you affirm with unwavering certainty that you are a radiant being, capable of overcoming any obstacle and creating a reality that is as magnificent as your dreams. Your radiance becomes a magnet for success, drawing to you the people, opportunities, and experiences that resonate with your highest vision. Magnetic quality is not a matter of chance. It is the natural outcome of living a life that is deeply aligned with your core values, driven by purpose, and fueled by the persistent glow of your inner brilliance. As the day unfolds, you move through life with an effortless grace that comes from the deep knowing that you are the source of your own light. Every challenge you encounter is met with a calm determination, every setback with a resilient spirit, and every success with a heart full of gratitude. The empowered light that you radiate transforms even the most mundane moments into opportunities for joy and connection. It is as if the very air around you shimmers with possibility, echoing the power of your presence and the beauty of your journey. In moments of quiet reflection, you understand that the true measure of success is not in the accolades or external rewards, but in the ability to shine with authenticity and inspire others to awaken to their own inner light. In this continuous cycle of manifestation and illumination, the connection between your daily actions and your inner radiance becomes unmistakably clear. Every positive thought, every inspired action, adds to the brilliance of your light, reinforcing the truth that you are a creator of your destiny. The energy of your manifestation flows into the world, touching every aspect of your life and transforming ordinary moments into extraordinary experiences. With each breath, you draw in the essence of possibility, and with each exhale, you release the limitations that have held you back. This dynamic interplay of energy not only fuels your personal growth, but also ignites the collective consciousness, sparking a chain reaction of empowerment and hope that reverberates far beyond your own existence. In the quiet moments of the day, when you pause to reflect on the journey that has brought you here, allow yourself to bask in the radiant glow of your achievements. Recognize that every step you have taken, every challenge you have overcome, has contributed to the magnificent tapestry of your life. You are a living testament to the power of consistent, inspired action and the boundless potential of a soul that refuses to be dimmed. Each new day is an opportunity to build upon the legacy of your past, to create a future that is as bright and expansive as the light that shines within you. This is your time to step boldly into the arena of life, to embrace your true power, and to share your light with the world without hesitation or reservation. Now, as you contemplate the immense power of your inner light and the unstoppable force of your manifesting energy, I invite you to engage with these truths in a way that amplifies our shared journey. If you feel moved by the idea that your light can change the world, please take a moment to leave a comment below. Share with us a moment when your inner light guided you through darkness, or simply type, "I shine brightly every day," to add your voice to a chorus of inspiration. Your engagement is not only a celebration of your own journey, but it also contributes to the creation of a vibrant community united by the belief that each of us carries a unique, transformative light. Let these empowering thoughts wash over you as you continue on your path, confident in the knowledge that you are both the architect of your success and the radiant beacon that illuminates the lives of those around you. The journey of manifesting success, of being empowered to shine, and of achieving greatness daily is one that is marked by continuous evolution, a perpetual process of growth, renewal, and transcendence. Every moment is a chance to reassert your inner brilliance, to channel your energy into meaningful action, and to create a legacy that resonates with the beauty of your spirit. May you carry this luminous energy with you throughout your day and into the vast expanse of your future. Embrace the power of your manifestation, let your inner light blaze a trail of inspiration, and know that you are a force of nature, a creator of wonders, a bearer of hope, and a shining example of what is possible when you live with purpose and passion. As you step forward into the brilliance of your destiny, remember that you are not alone. There is a community of kindred souls who share your journey, who celebrate your victories, and who draw strength from your radiance. Together, we are a constellation of light, each of us contributing to a magnificent tapestry of possibility, resilience, and boundless joy. In the sacred interplay of creation and illumination, every thought, Every action, every moment of authentic expression is a powerful affirmation of who you are and what you are destined to become. You are a miracle in motion, a testament to the infinite potential that lies within, and a living reminder that success is not a destination, but a vibrant, ever-evolving journey. Embrace each day as a precious gift, a blank page upon which you can write the story of your life with bold strokes of passion, wisdom, and unwavering determination. And as you journey forth, let your light shine so brightly that it dispels every shadow of doubt, every whisper of fear, and fills the world with the undeniable brilliance of your soul. If these words have resonated deeply with you, I warmly invite you to share your thoughts in the comments below. Tell us how you manifest success, how you nurture your inner light, and how you achieve greatness every single day. Whether you write, "I manifest success with every breath," or "My inner light guides my journey," your words will join a chorus of inspiration that lifts us all higher. Your voice matters, and together we create a ripple of positive energy that transforms lives and illuminates the path toward a future where every dream is realized and every heart shines in its own unique, magnificent way. In the stillness of the early hours, when the world is hushed and your heart beats in quiet rhythm, you begin to realize that the foundation of every great journey is built upon a deep and abiding gratitude. This gratitude is not a fleeting emotion, but a deliberate choice to see beauty and blessing in every moment. It is the art of acknowledging every small gift, the gentle touch of a morning breeze, the soft glow of the sunrise, the sound of birds welcoming the day, and understanding that each of these is a reminder that life itself is a precious miracle. In this sacred space, you open your heart to the abundant blessings that surround you, knowing that gratitude transforms your inner landscape into a fertile field where dreams can take root and flourish. Every time you pause to appreciate the present moment, you release a powerful energy that invites even more goodness into your life. Let your thoughts be filled with the simple yet profound truth that when you cultivate gratitude, you set in motion a cycle of joy that echoes throughout your entire being. As you immerse yourself in this practice, you come to see that gratitude is not merely a passive acknowledgement, but an active, vibrant force that can shift the very course of your life. Imagine every grateful thought as a tiny seed, imbued with the potential to sprout into a towering tree of abundance, its branches reaching out to touch the lives of those around you. With each mindful breath, you become aware that your gratitude is a magnet for blessings. It creates a resonance that aligns you with the natural flow of prosperity and love. In the quiet of your mind, you may whisper words like, "I am deeply grateful for every moment," or "Gratitude fills my heart and transforms my world." Allow these affirmations to settle into your soul and watch as they begin to change your perspective, turning every challenge into an opportunity for growth and every setback into a stepping stone toward a greater joy. In the warm embrace of gratitude, you discover that life is a series of interconnected miracles, each one waiting to be recognized if only you open your eyes and your heart. The simple act of being thankful creates an inner shift, a subtle realignment of your energy that propels you into a state of constant positivity. As you reflect on your journey, acknowledge not only the grand successes, but also the seemingly small victories and the lessons learned along the way. These moments, when embraced with gratitude, become luminous markers of your resilience and strength. They remind you that every experience, whether joyful or challenging, has contributed to the magnificent tapestry of your life. And if you feel inspired by this realization, I encourage you to share your own expressions of gratitude in the comments below. Tell us what you are most grateful for today. Perhaps write, "I am grateful for the beauty of every sunrise," or "Gratitude fills my heart and guides my journey." Your words can help create a ripple effect of appreciation that touches the lives of others and strengthens the bond of our shared human experience. As your heart overflows with gratitude, you naturally begin to radiate kindness and love. This outpouring of benevolence is the next natural progression in your journey, a transformation that takes the inner light of gratitude and projects it outward, touching every soul you encounter. To spread kindness and love is to share the very essence of your being, to offer the gift of compassion without expectation or reservation. It is the gentle act of reaching out to others, of lending a helping hand, or simply of sharing a smile that brightens someone's day. When you allow kindness and love to flow from your heart, you create a chain reaction that transforms not only your own life, but also the lives of those around you. In every interaction, you have the opportunity to be a beacon of warmth and understanding, a light that dispels darkness and fosters a sense of connection and belonging. Picture a world where every act of kindness is like a drop in a vast, shimmering ocean, each drop merging with countless others to create waves of positive change. In your daily life, strive to be that drop of kindness. Let your actions be guided by a sincere desire to uplift and encourage. When you encounter a challenge or a moment of pain in someone else, offer your empathy and understanding, knowing that your love has the power to heal and transform. Whether it is through a heartfelt compliment, a thoughtful gesture, or simply by listening with an open heart, you contribute to a world where kindness is the language spoken by every soul. As you embrace this role, remind yourself that kindness and love are not finite resources. The more you share, the more abundant they become. And if these words resonate with you, please consider leaving a comment such as, "I spread kindness and love wherever I go," or "My heart is open to giving and receiving love," so that together we may build a community of compassionate souls who inspire each other to live with an open, generous heart. In the gentle interplay of kindness and love, you also begin to understand the profound importance of building healthy relationships. These relationships, whether with family, friends, or even with those who crossed your path briefly, are the living expressions of the energy you cultivate within yourself. They are the mirrors in which you see the reflection of your inner light, and they serve as the foundation for a life filled with connection, support, and mutual growth. Healthy relationships are not formed by chance. They are nurtured through mindful communication, genuine care, and a willingness to be vulnerable. They require the kind of effort and attention that stems from a deep respect for yourself and for the people you choose to include in your inner circle. Envision your relationships as a beautiful garden where every connection is a delicate flower that requires care, nourishment, and attention to bloom to its fullest potential. The process of cultivating these relationships begins with the simple act of being present and engaged, listening deeply to others, sharing your thoughts and feelings openly, and creating spaces where authentic connection can flourish. When you build relationships on the foundation of love and kindness, you create an environment where trust and respect naturally grow. Each interaction becomes a moment of mutual discovery, a chance to learn from one another and to contribute to each other's journeys of growth. It is in these shared moments that you find the true meaning of connection, a resonance that transcends the superficial and touches the very core of your being. As you work to build and nurture these relationships, be mindful that they are reflections of your own inner state. When you choose to approach others with compassion, empathy, and a genuine desire to understand, you invite those qualities to return to you in kind. The energy you invest in healthy relationships creates a harmonious circle of support that not only enriches your life, but also empowers those around you. In every conversation, every shared silence, and every burst of laughter, you weave a tapestry of connection that is as resilient as it is beautiful. And if you feel moved by this understanding, I invite you to share in the comments a word of thanks for the relationships that have shaped your journey. Perhaps write, "I build healthy, loving relationships," or "My connections nourish my soul." Your insights and expressions of gratitude contribute to a collective celebration of human connection, inspiring others to value and nurture the bonds that bring meaning to their lives. In this confluence of gratitude, kindness, and healthy relationships, you discover that your inner world is inextricably linked to the outer reality you create. Every moment of thankfulness, every act of kindness, and every effort to build meaningful connections is a step toward a life of profound fulfillment. The energy you radiate from within not only transforms your own experience, but also leaves an indelible mark on the world around you. It is a testament to the power of living in alignment with your highest values, a life where every interaction is imbued with the spirit of generosity, where every relationship is a source of joy, and where the simple act of being grateful opens the door to endless possibilities. In the stillness of the present, as you reflect on the beauty of the life you are creating, allow these truths to settle deeply within your heart. Know that each day is an opportunity to cultivate gratitude, to spread kindness and love, and to build relationships that enrich your soul. These practices are not just rituals, they are the very essence of a life lived with intention and purpose. They are the building blocks of a legacy that extends far beyond the boundaries of time, a legacy of compassion, connection, and unwavering joy. As you let these empowering messages resonate through every part of your being, take a moment to honor the journey you are on. Recognize that the simple yet profound act of being grateful for what you have, of sharing love generously, and of investing in the health of your relationships is a revolutionary act, a declaration that you are committed to living a life of abundant fulfillment. Every small gesture, every mindful word, and every heartfelt connection is a testament to the incredible power of these practices. And if these words inspired you, please share your reflections in the comments below. Write down a few words that capture your experience of gratitude, kindness, and connection. Perhaps, I nurture my relationships with love, or gratitude and kindness are the heartbeats of my life. Your contribution will not only affirm your own journey, but also light the way for others who are seeking to create a life of deep, resonant connection. May the spirit of gratitude, the warmth of kindness, and the beauty of healthy relationships infuse every moment of your day with light and purpose. As you continue on your journey, remember that these qualities are the very essence of what it means to live a fulfilling and empowered life. They are the gifts you give to yourself and to the world, a testament to the power of your inner light and the enduring beauty of the human spirit. Embrace these truths with an open heart and a joyful spirit, and let them guide you toward a future where every interaction is a celebration of life, every relationship a source of strength, and every day an opportunity to be profoundly grateful for the incredible journey that is uniquely yours. In the quiet glow of the early morning, when the world is still wrapped in the gentle embrace of dawn, and every breath feels like a promise of new beginnings, you step into a realm where each day becomes a canvas on which you manifest success with deliberate intention and inspired action. In these moments, as the soft light of sunrise spills across your horizon, you are reminded that success is not a distant achievement to be grasped someday. It is an ever-present reality that you create through the power of your thoughts, feelings, and actions. Every heartbeat, every quiet inhalation of the cool, fresh air becomes a testament to the deep, abiding potential that lies within you. You awaken to the truth that each day is a sacred opportunity to plant seeds of prosperity, joy, and fulfillment, nurturing them with a steadfast commitment that transforms the ordinary into the extraordinary. In the stillness of this early hour, your mind is free from the clutter of yesterday's worries and tomorrow's uncertainties. Instead, it becomes a fertile ground where the ideas of success are sown, nurtured by your unwavering belief in your own greatness. You focus intently on the vivid images of your aspirations, each one a shimmering beacon of possibility that guides you toward your desired future. With every conscious thought, you align your inner vision with the natural flow of abundance that the universe generously offers. In these quiet moments, you understand that your thoughts are like seeds. Each word, each intention, each moment of clear focus carries the potential to blossom into remarkable achievements. You are the artist of your destiny, painting your reality with the vibrant colors of purpose and passion. As you embrace this daily ritual of manifesting success, you become attuned to the subtle interplay between your inner world and the outer reality that unfolds around you. Every act of creation, no matter how small, ripples outward like concentric circles on the surface of a calm lake, touching every aspect of your life with its transformative energy. The universe responds to your focused intentions with a synchronistic unfolding of events, opening doors, creating opportunities, and drawing into your life the people and experiences that resonate with your highest vision. With each step you take, you leave behind the residue of doubt and hesitation, replacing it with a steady, unshakable confidence that your actions are the building blocks of a magnificent, successful life. Imagine yourself walking along a path that you have consciously paved with your inspired actions, a path that is illuminated by the light of your inner vision and guided by the clarity of your purpose. Every step you take on this path is deliberate, infused with the energy of determination and the power of your intention. Even when obstacles appear, you view them not as insurmountable barriers, but as challenges that refine your focus and sharpen your resolve. In these moments, you understand that the act of manifesting success is not about the absence of difficulty, but about the way you rise above it, using each setback as a stepping stone toward a greater triumph. The process of manifestation is a continuous dance between your inner desires and the outer events, a harmonious interplay where the energy you cultivate within becomes the catalyst for the miracles you witness in your life. As you journey through the day with this clear and focused mind, you begin to realize that the energy of manifestation is not static. It is dynamic, ever evolving, and always responsive to the vibrations of your heart. The more you immerse yourself in the practice of aligning your thoughts with your highest intentions, the more you become a magnet for success. You notice that opportunities come your way with greater frequency, and that even the most ordinary moments take on a shimmer of possibility. In every challenge you encounter, there is a hidden invitation to grow and to transform, a subtle nudge from the universe that says, "This is the moment you've been waiting for." With this understanding, you greet each day with an open heart, ready to embrace the abundance that flows to you naturally and effortlessly. Your daily manifestation of success becomes a testament to the power of living intentionally, a daily celebration of the synergy between your inner world and the outer realm. In the reflective silence of the morning, you whisper affirmations that echo with the certainty of your own greatness. I manifest success with every breath. My intentions create miracles. I am a beacon of abundance. These declarations are not merely words, they are powerful commands that set the stage for a day filled with purpose and possibility. The energy of your affirmations vibrates outward, resonating with the frequency of the universe and calling forth a cascade of positive events that align with your vision. With each intentional thought, you are actively co-creating the reality you desire, transforming your dreams into tangible, lived experiences. In this state of active creation, you begin to experience the profound truth that to manifest success is to live with a spirit of relentless optimism and unwavering determination. Each day, as you rise and set your intentions, you invite the universe to work in harmony with you, guiding you toward experiences that amplify your inner light and elevate your life to new heights. You are fully present in the moment, aware that every action you take is a deliberate act of creation, a brushstroke on the canvas of your destiny. As you navigate the day, you remain rooted in the belief that you are the master of your fate and that the energy you emit is the very force that shapes your external reality. Transitioning from the dynamic act of manifesting success, you naturally step into a state of empowered radiance, a state in which you are not only a creator of your own destiny, but also a luminous being whose inner light shines forth with unabashed brilliance. This empowerment to shine is the natural outgrowth of living in alignment with your highest vision. It is the recognition that the success you manifest within is meant to be shared with the world, radiating from you like a beacon of hope and inspiration. Your inner light is a reflection of your deepest truths, a glow that illuminates the path for others, and a testament to the beauty and resilience of your spirit. As you move through your day, every smile you share, every kind word you offer, and every gesture of compassion becomes an extension of this radiant energy, an outward expression of the inner light that defines who you are. The journey of empowerment is one of embracing your authentic self with complete and utter confidence. It is the understanding that your unique gifts, talents, and perspectives are not only valuable but essential to the tapestry of life. When you choose to shine, you step into a role of leadership, not in the conventional sense of commanding authority, but in the profound way that you lead by example. Your ability to express your true self, to let your light shine brightly, serves as a powerful invitation for others to do the same. This is the essence of empowered living, to be unapologetically yourself, to celebrate your individuality, and to contribute your unique brilliance to the world without reservation. In the quiet moments when you reflect on your journey, you see clearly that the obstacles you once thought would dim your light have only served to make it stronger. Each challenge, each trial has refined your ability to shine, turning you into a radiant force that not only illuminates your own path, but also lights the way for those who follow. As you embody this empowerment, you feel a deep sense of responsibility to share your light with the world. Your inner radiance is not meant to be hidden away. It is a gift to be shared, a source of inspiration that can uplift and transform the lives of others. Imagine your light as a warm, inviting glow that touches every person you meet, that offers solace in times of darkness, and that inspires others to seek out the brightness within themselves. This is the transformative power of living as your most authentic self. When you allow your inner light to shine, you become a magnet for love, connection, and positive energy. The way you express yourself, the choices you make, and the energy you radiate create a ripple effect that transcends the boundaries of your own life, reaching out to touch the hearts and minds of others in profound ways. In the midst of this radiant empowerment, you begin to understand that the journey of shining brightly is an ongoing process, a continuous evolution of self-expression and authentic living. Each day offers a new opportunity to reveal a deeper layer of your true self, to overcome the shadows of doubt, and to embrace the fullness of who you are. You learn that to shine is to be vulnerable, to allow the world to see every facet of your being, including the imperfections that make you uniquely human. It is in this vulnerability that true strength is found, for when you shine without fear, you inspire others to do the same. Your light becomes a powerful symbol of resilience, a declaration that no matter what challenges may arise, you have the inner strength to overcome them and to continue radiating your brilliance. Reflect on the moments when your inner light has transformed your day, when a simple act of authentic expression turned a difficult situation into an opportunity for growth and connection. Recall the times when you felt that spark within, a spark that ignited a passion for life, a commitment to living fully, and a determination to let your true self shine. These moments are the milestones of your journey, markers that remind you of the incredible power that lies within. And if these reflections resonate with you, I encourage you to share your experiences in the comments below. Let others know how your inner light has guided you through challenges, and perhaps write a simple message like, "I shine with authenticity," or "My light inspires my journey." Your words will not only reinforce your own empowerment, but also serve as a beacon of hope for others seeking to ignite their inner brilliance. As you continue on this path of empowered radiance, you come to understand that your ability to shine is intimately connected to the legacy you create through your actions. This legacy is not measured by accolades or material wealth, but by the positive impact you have on the lives of others and the lasting inspiration you leave in the wake of your journey. Every day, as you manifest success and radiate your inner light, you are writing a story that will be remembered not just by you, but by all who have been touched by your presence. The legacy of your authentic self becomes a living testament to the power of intentional living, a reminder that when you choose to shine, you empower others to find their own light, to embrace their true selves, and to pursue their dreams with courage and determination. In this space of legacy building, every interaction, every act of kindness, every moment of genuine connection is a thread that weaves together the fabric of your impact on the world. You see that your journey is not just about personal achievement, but about contributing to a collective tapestry of inspiration and hope. Your life becomes a mirror for others, a source of encouragement, a spark that ignites the desire to live fully and authentically. The energy you create through your consistent actions and your unwavering commitment to manifesting success reverberates far beyond your immediate surroundings, leaving a mark on the hearts of those who cross your path. As you reflect on this profound truth, consider the legacy you wish to leave behind, a legacy defined by the brilliance of your inner light, the strength of your actions, and the lasting impact of your compassionate spirit. Let the vision of your legacy fill you with a sense of awe and gratitude. Understand that every day, through your inspired actions and your empowered radiance, you are crafting a narrative that will continue to inspire long after this moment has passed. The legacy of your authentic self is a gift to the world, a testament to the idea that when you live with purpose, passion, and unwavering commitment, you create a ripple effect that transforms lives. It is a legacy built on the foundation of manifesting success, on the empowerment to shine, and on the continuous pursuit of greatness that you embody each day. And if you feel compelled by this vision, please share your thoughts in the comments below. Write a few words about the legacy you are creating, perhaps saying, "I create a legacy of light and inspiration," or "My actions today build a brighter tomorrow." Your reflections will add to the collective chorus of voices celebrating the transformative power of authentic, inspired living. Now, as you stand at the cusp of a new day, immersed in the radiant glow of your inner power and the profound impact of your actions, you embrace the truth that your journey is an ongoing celebration of life's infinite possibilities. You are not merely a passive observer in the unfolding of your destiny. You are an active participant, a creator whose every choice, every word, every gesture contributes to a magnificent legacy of success and empowerment. The energy of manifestation, the empowerment to shine, and the commitment to building a legacy of inspiration are intertwined, forming an unbreakable bond that fuels your every step. With each new sunrise, you are reborn into a world of endless opportunity, a world where your dreams take shape and your inner light continues to shine ever brighter. May the profound lessons of daily manifestation, empowered radiance, and legacy building resonate deeply within you, guiding you on a journey of continuous growth, transformation, and fulfillment. Embrace each moment as a precious opportunity to create, to inspire, and to leave an indelible mark on the world, a mark defined by the beauty of your inner light and the unwavering commitment to living your truth. And as you carry this vision with you, remember that you are never alone on this journey. There is a community of kindred souls who share your passion for life, who celebrate your triumphs, and who draw strength from your example. Together, you form a constellation of light, each one of you a brilliant star contributing to the vast, awe-inspiring tapestry of human potential. If these words have touched your heart and ignited a spark of inspiration within you, I invite you to share your thoughts in the comments below. Let us create a dialogue of light and hope, where every voice is heard, every story celebrated, and every act of inspired living becomes a source of empowerment for others. Whether you write, "I manifest success with every breath," "My inner light creates my legacy," or simply, "I am a beacon of inspiration," know that your words add to the collective energy of transformation that unites us all. Embrace your power, share your light, and step boldly into the future you are destined to create, knowing that each day is a precious gift, an opportunity to shine brighter, to create deeper connections, and to build a legacy of boundless love and success. In the quiet sanctuary of your mind, when the stillness of early morning merges with the lingering softness of twilight, you find that the journey of mastering your mind is not a destination but a perpetual adventure, a living, breathing process of transformation that unfolds with every thought, every feeling, every conscious breath. In these sacred moments, as you listen to the gentle whispers of your inner voice, you come to realize that your mind is the most powerful tool you possess. It is the canvas upon which your reality is painted, the wellspring from which your creativity, resilience, and inner strength flow. Every thought you entertain, every belief you hold, shapes the world around you. And so, with deliberate intention, you choose to master your mind by cultivating thoughts that are pure, uplifting, and aligned with the highest vision of who you are meant to be. Imagine your mind as an expansive, radiant garden, where every idea you plant blossoms into an action and every seed of a positive thought grows into an achievement that enriches your life. In this garden, you carefully weed out the doubts, fears, and negative thoughts that can choke the life from your potential, replacing them with affirmations of love, strength, and limitless possibility. It is in this deliberate act of nurturing your mental landscape that you learn the art of self-mastery. Each morning, as the new day dawns with quiet promise, you engage in practices that quiet your inner critic and elevate the voice of wisdom within. With each meditation, with every moment of mindful reflection, you deepen your connection with your inner self, realizing that the power to shape your destiny lies not in the external world, but in the disciplined mastery of your own mind. As you let the stillness of this inner space wash over you, you allow your thoughts to settle like soft petals on a calm pond. In that serene silence, you affirm with every fiber of your being that you are the architect of your reality. You choose to think thoughts that bring forth beauty, creativity, and success. You embrace the transformative power of focusing on what is good, what is true, and what is possible. And if these reflections resonate deeply within you, I invite you to share your journey of mental mastery in the comments below, perhaps with words like, "I choose to cultivate positive thoughts," or "My mind is a garden of limitless possibilities." Your engagement, your shared experiences, help create a collective space of inspiration and empowerment, where every voice contributes to a chorus of wisdom that uplifts us all. In the days that follow, as you continue to practice the art of mental mastery, you begin to notice the subtle yet profound shifts in your life. Challenges that once seemed insurmountable now appear as opportunities to learn and grow, and obstacles dissolve in the light of your focused awareness. You find that the quality of your thoughts directly influences the quality of your experiences. A mind attuned to positivity attracts a reality filled with abundance and joy. This realization transforms your everyday actions into deliberate, creative expressions of your highest self. You start to notice that when you guard your mental space with care and intention, you create an environment where dreams are nurtured and where every challenge is met with the resilient strength of a well-trained mind. At this stage, the mastery of your mind opens a gateway to a deeper truth, that the power to believe in your inner potential is boundless. As you continue this journey, you step into the radiant realm of inner power, where self-belief becomes an ever-present, unyielding force. Believing in your inner power means acknowledging that within you exists an inexhaustible source of strength, wisdom, and creativity. It is the quiet conviction that no matter how many obstacles you encounter, No matter how dark the night, the light within you remains constant and unwavering. This inner power is not something external to be acquired or chased. It is an inherent quality, an intrinsic part of your very essence. Every time you affirm your worth, every time you trust in your unique gifts, you are tapping into a reservoir of power that has the potential to transform your world. Imagine that your inner power is like a radiant flame that burns steadily at the core of your being. This flame, fueled by your passions, your dreams, and your deepest desires, casts away the shadows of self-doubt and fear. With each positive affirmation, with each courageous step you take, the flame grows brighter, illuminating your path and igniting the potential within every cell of your body. This is the power of belief, the understanding that you are capable of extraordinary things simply because you have faith in who you are. It is the inner dialogue that says, I am strong, I am capable, I can overcome anything that comes my way. Such affirmations become the mantra that guides your daily life, a constant reminder that your inner power is the key to unlocking the door to a future filled with infinite possibility. As you stand in the radiant glow of this inner strength, you begin to see that believing in your power is a transformative act. It changes the way you perceive challenges, shifting your perspective from one of limitation to one of endless opportunity. Every time you tap into this reservoir of power, you find that your capabilities expand, your creativity flourishes, and the obstacles in your path diminish before the force of your self-belief. This is a truth that has been whispered by sages throughout the ages, and that resonates deeply within the core of every human spirit. And if these words stir something profound within you, I encourage you to share in the comments below. Perhaps type, I believe in my inner power, or my strength is limitless. Your contributions, your affirmations, weave a tapestry of collective empowerment, reminding each of us that we are all capable of achieving greatness from within. As your inner power becomes a guiding force in your life, you find that the synergy between mental mastery and self-belief transforms every aspect of your existence. The challenges that once held you back now serve as stepping stones to greater heights, and your actions become imbued with the clarity and determination of someone who truly understands their potential. In this elevated state, you recognize that your thoughts, your beliefs, and your actions are all part of a magnificent dance, a dance in which every step is an expression of the infinite power that resides within you. You become not only the master of your mind, but also the architect of a reality where your dreams take shape and flourish with the energy of your self-belief. As you move forward in this journey, you are reminded that true transformation is a continuous process, a dynamic interplay between who you are and who you are becoming. It is in this space of perpetual growth that you fully embrace the idea of living an empowered life, where every moment is an opportunity to shine with the brilliance of your inner light. This is the beginning of a remarkable chapter in your life, where the boundaries between possibility and reality blur, and you step confidently into a future that is as boundless as your imagination. Each day, you renew your commitment to cultivating your inner strength and mastering your thoughts, knowing that these practices are the cornerstones of a life lived in alignment with your highest truth. Now, as you prepare to transition into the next phase of your journey, you find yourself at the threshold of embracing your journey, the culmination of your efforts, your struggles, your triumphs, and every moment of growth. Embracing your journey means recognizing that every experience, every challenge, every joy, and every setback has contributed to the magnificent tapestry of your life. It is a profound acceptance that the path you have walked, with all its twists and turns, is uniquely yours, a journey that is both a reflection of your inner truth and a canvas for your continued evolution. In this sacred space of acceptance, you allow yourself to see the beauty in every step you have taken. The journey of life is not measured solely by the destinations you reach, but by the lessons learned along the way and the person you become in the process. Each experience is a precious thread woven into the fabric of your existence, contributing to the rich, vibrant pattern of your soul's story. As you reflect on your past, you honor the courage it took to face adversity, the strength it required to overcome challenges, and the grace with which you have embraced every twist of fate. In doing so, you come to understand that your journey is a testament to your resilience, a living, breathing narrative of transformation that continues to unfold with every new day. Embracing your journey also means accepting that it is not always smooth or predictable. There are moments of uncertainty, times when the path seems obscured by shadows of doubt, and periods when the destination appears distant and unreachable. Yet, it is precisely in these moments of ambiguity that you discover the depth of your character and the power of your spirit. Every challenge you have faced has prepared you for the next step, and every setback has provided you with the wisdom necessary to move forward with greater clarity and purpose. This acceptance of your journey, in all its complexity, is a profound act of self-love. It is the recognition that you are exactly where you need to be, and that every moment is an essential part of your evolution. Allow yourself to fully engage with your journey, savoring each experience as a vital part of your growth. Feel the richness of your life unfolding, moment by moment, like a grand narrative written by the hand of destiny. And if you feel inspired by this reflection, I invite you to share your thoughts in the comments below. Write something like, "I embrace every step of my journey," or "My path, with all its twists and turns, is a beautiful part of who I am." Your words, your stories, and your insights will not only affirm your own journey, but will also serve as a beacon for others who are navigating their own paths with courage and determination. As you continue along this remarkable journey, you begin to see that every experience, whether joyful or challenging, is a stepping stone toward a more profound understanding of yourself and the world around you. You learn that growth is not a destination, but an ongoing process, a series of moments, each one contributing to the evolution of your being. This realization fills you with a deep sense of gratitude and humility, for you understand that your journey is a sacred gift, a unique opportunity to explore the vast landscape of your inner self and to express your true essence in every action, every word, every breath. Your journey is a celebration of life itself, a living testament to the beauty and complexity of being human. In the midst of this expansive awareness, you also recognize that your journey is intertwined with the journeys of those around you. Every person you encounter, every relationship you forge, is a mirror reflecting aspects of your own growth and potential. Together, you create a network of shared experiences and mutual support, a collective tapestry of resilience and hope that enriches your life in ways you may never fully comprehend. This interconnectedness is a powerful reminder that while your journey is uniquely your own, it is also part of a larger, universal story. A story of transformation, of triumph over adversity, and of the boundless potential that lies within every human soul. As you embrace the entirety of your journey with an open heart, let the lessons of the past, the challenges of the present, and the dreams of the future blend into a harmonious symphony that guides you forward. Recognize that each step you take, no matter how small, is a vital part of the magnificent narrative that is your life. The journey you are on is a continuous unfolding of love, wisdom, and transformation. A journey that has the power to not only change your own life, but to inspire those who cross your path. And if you feel the stirring of this truth within you, I warmly invite you to leave a comment below sharing your reflections on your personal journey. Perhaps a line such as, "I embrace every twist of my journey," or "My journey shapes me into my highest self." Your words, woven together with the experiences of others, create a tapestry of shared growth and endless possibility. As you stand at the precipice of all that lies ahead, with the wisdom of your mind mastered, the power of your inner self affirmed, and the beauty of your journey embraced, you now step into the final stage of this transformative experience, a stage defined by the continuous cycle of renewal and evolution. In this stage, every day is an opportunity to return to the essence of who you are, to reconnect with the infinite potential that lies within, and to allow your life to be guided by the timeless principles of growth, resilience, and authenticity. This is the ongoing process of living a life of purpose, a life where every moment is infused with the energy of creation, every breath is a testament to your inner power, and every experience, whether of joy or sorrow, is honored as a vital part of your evolution. You awaken each morning with the gentle assurance that you are a work in progress, a masterpiece that is continuously being refined by the choices you make and the experiences you embrace. The process of renewal is an integral part of your journey, a natural cycle that mirrors the rhythms of the earth itself. Like the changing of the seasons, you understand that there is a time for reflection and a time for action, a time to nurture your inner world and a time to express your unique gifts in the outer world. Each day, as you face new challenges and celebrate new victories, you are given the opportunity to shed old patterns and to embrace new ways of being, ways that honor your true potential and align you with the boundless energy of the universe. In the sacred dance of renewal, you find that the power of transformation lies in your willingness to let go of what no longer serves you. You recognize that every ending is simply a prelude to a new beginning, and that by releasing the weight of past disappointments, you create space for the miracles of tomorrow. This process of letting go is an act of profound self-love, a recognition that your journey is ever-changing, and that every chapter, no matter how challenging, holds the promise of renewal and growth. With a heart full of gratitude and a spirit open to change, you welcome each new day as a fresh start, a blank canvas upon which you can once again paint the vibrant picture of your life. This continual cycle of renewal, of embracing change with an open heart, is the ultimate expression of your commitment to living authentically. It is a daily reminder that you are not defined by your past, but by the courage to forge ahead into a future that is as limitless as your imagination. In every sunrise, you see a promise that today is a new day, a day filled with infinite possibilities and the potential for greatness. And as you step forward into this radiant new day, you do so with a deep, abiding trust in the journey that lies ahead. A journey that is uniquely your own, yet intrinsically connected to the collective tapestry of human experience. Let these truths settle deep within your soul, that the power to create, to transform, and to embrace the full spectrum of your being lies within you. Your journey of mastery, inner power, and continual renewal is a sacred odyssey, a magnificent unfolding of your true self that inspires not only your own life, but also the lives of those who witness your light. As you continue along this path, know that every challenge you overcome, every lesson you learn, and every moment of joy you experience contributes to the beautiful mosaic of your existence. And if these words resonate with your spirit, I invite you to share your reflections in the comments below. Let us come together as a community of dreamers, doers, and resilient souls, sharing our stories of renewal and our commitment to living each day with passion and purpose. Write something like, "I renew myself every day with courage and gratitude," or "My journey of transformation is a testament to my inner strength." Your voice, your story, and your commitment add to the collective light that illuminates the path toward a future where every dream is realized, every heart is inspired, and every soul shines in its own unique, magnificent way. May these words serve as a reminder that your journey is a continuous celebration of life, a living testament to the power of renewal, and a brilliant manifestation of your inner light. Embrace each moment as a precious gift, a new beginning, and a step toward a future filled with boundless joy, infinite possibility, and the radiance of your true self. And as you walk this path with unwavering determination and a heart full of hope, know that you are a beacon of transformation, a living example of what it means to continuously evolve, to let go of the old, and to embrace the beauty of each new day with an open heart and a courageous spirit. In the quiet aftermath of every new dawn, as the golden light of possibility fills the air and the world awakens in soft, harmonious whispers, you find yourself entering a deeper phase of transformation, one where change and renewal become not only inevitable, but also the very essence of your existence. In this space of perpetual evolution, you come to understand that transformation is a sacred, ongoing process. It is the art of letting go of the old and welcoming the new with an open heart. Every experience, whether joyous or challenging, contributes to the magnificent unfolding of your inner landscape. You learn that every setback is not a mark of failure, but a gentle invitation to shed outdated beliefs and to embrace a more expansive vision of yourself. This is the time when the universe conspires with your inner spirit, offering you subtle nudges and powerful signs that guide you toward growth. You become aware that the winds of change, though sometimes fierce, carry with them the seeds of renewal, seeds that, once sown in the fertile soil of your soul, will blossom into new chapters of strength, wisdom, and creativity. In the midst of this transformation, you begin to see that every moment of change is a doorway to new beginnings. With each challenge that you overcome, you add a new layer to your character, a layer imbued with resilience, insight, and an unyielding commitment to your own evolution. The process of transformation is like the gentle, rhythmic pulse of the ocean, where the ebb and flow of the tide wash away the remnants of the past and reveal the hidden treasures beneath. In this sacred interplay between what was and what is yet to be, you discover that transformation is not a single event, but a continuous dance, a dance that calls you to rise, to adapt, and to shine even brighter than before. As you welcome each change with gratitude, you set your intentions clearly and allow the energy of renewal to infuse every aspect of your life, igniting passions and inspiring new directions. If these words resonate with the stirring of your soul, please share your own reflections in the comments. Perhaps a simple note like, "I embrace change with gratitude," or "Every change makes me stronger," so that your voice may join a chorus of kindred spirits committed to continuous growth. Emerging from the embrace of transformation, you step into the realm of evolving through challenges, a realm where every obstacle you encounter is met with a spirit of determination and a heart full of resolve. In this dynamic phase of your journey, the challenges that once seemed overwhelming transform into powerful catalysts for evolution. You begin to recognize that every hardship carries within it a hidden lesson, a seed of potential waiting to be nurtured into wisdom. The very act of facing adversity head-on becomes a declaration of your resilience, a testament to your ability to rise above limitations and to sculpt your destiny with the raw materials of experience and perseverance. You find that with each trial, your inner strength grows, and your capacity to adapt expands, paving the way for a future that is richer, more vibrant, and filled with the promise of new possibilities. In the midst of these challenges, you come to understand that evolution is not simply about overcoming difficulties. It is about the deep, transformative process of learning from each moment of struggle and using that knowledge to become a more refined, authentic version of yourself. It is the courage to look fear in the eye and to move forward anyway, guided by the unwavering belief that you have the power to shape your reality. Every time you confront a challenge, you tap into the infinite reservoir of resilience that resides within you, and you discover that you are capable of far more than you ever imagined. This realization fills you with a quiet confidence and a profound sense of purpose. With every step you take, every barrier you dismantle, you create a pathway for your dreams to materialize. And if you feel inspired by this journey of evolution, I invite you to share in the comments below, perhaps by writing, "I evolve through every challenge," or "Every obstacle strengthens my resolve." Your reflections will add to the shared narrative of growth and serve as a beacon for those who are walking a similar path. As you continue to traverse the landscape of your inner world, you eventually arrive at a place where the harmony of mind, body, and spirit becomes unmistakably clear, a state of being where every aspect of your existence is in perfect alignment. In this transcendent state, you experience an inner harmony that radiates from within, a delicate balance between thought, emotion, and action that allows you to navigate life with grace and ease. Your mind, once a chaotic whirlwind of endless thoughts, now resonates with clarity and purpose. Your body moves with the effortless fluidity of a dancer, and your spirit soars with the freedom of a bird in flight. This harmonious union is the result of years of dedicated practice, a continuous refinement of your inner landscape that has allowed you to shed limiting beliefs and to embrace the full spectrum of your potential. In the gentle stillness of this state, you realize that true harmony is not a static condition, but a dynamic interplay, a symphony of life that is ever-changing yet eternally balanced. It is in this equilibrium that you find the strength to overcome obstacles, the clarity to pursue your dreams, and the joy that comes from living in alignment with your deepest truths. Every moment in this harmonious state is a precious gift, a reminder that when you are fully present, every challenge transforms into an opportunity and every experience is infused with the beauty of your authentic self. The balance you have achieved becomes a source of inspiration not only for yourself, but also for those around you, as your inner peace and radiant energy create a ripple effect that touches every soul in your sphere of influence. If these insights speak to you, please consider sharing your experience in the comments, perhaps by saying, "I live in harmony with my mind, body, and spirit," or "My inner balance empowers my every action." Your words will help foster a community of harmony and support, where each individual's journey toward equilibrium is celebrated as a vital part of our collective evolution. In the midst of this radiant balance, you come to a profound realization. The unfolding of your destiny is not an event that happens in isolation, but a continuous, ever-evolving process, a journey that is as unpredictable as it is wondrous. You stand at the precipice of infinite possibility, where every decision you make, every thought you nurture, and every action you take contributes to the beautiful mosaic of your future. Your destiny is not a predetermined path etched in stone, but a living, breathing narrative that you write with each passing moment. The choices you make today shape the experiences of tomorrow, and the energy you cultivate within becomes the foundation upon which your destiny is built. As you embrace this truth, you feel a profound sense of empowerment, a realization that you are the master of your fate, the captain of your soul, and the creator of your own reality. In this sacred space of destiny unfolding, you begin to see that every moment of clarity, every spark of inspiration, and every deliberate action is a stepping stone toward the magnificent future that awaits you. The journey of destiny is a tapestry woven from the threads of your dreams, your challenges, and your triumphs. A tapestry that tells the unique story of your life in all its complexity and beauty. Every encounter, every twist of fate, every synchronicity is a reminder that you are on the right path, even if the way is not always clear. This unfolding is not random. It is a carefully orchestrated dance between your inner vision and the vast, mysterious forces of the universe. It is a process that invites you to trust in the flow of life, to surrender to the unknown with courage, and to celebrate each small victory as a sign that your destiny is coming to fruition. And if you feel inspired by this revelation, please share your thoughts in the comments below. Perhaps a line such as, "I trust in the unfolding of my destiny," or "Every moment brings me closer to my true path." Your engagement will serve as a testament to the power of belief and the collective journey toward fulfilling our greatest potential. As you journey further into this boundless realm, you become increasingly aware that the legacy you build with your life is not confined to a single moment or achievement, but is the sum total of every conscious decision, every act of kindness, every moment of bravery and vulnerability that you embrace along the way. Your legacy is the living testimony of your life's work, a radiant imprint that you leave behind for future generations to admire, learn from, and be inspired by. It is a legacy that transcends time and space, echoing in the hearts of those who encounter your story. Every word you speak, every deed you perform, every expression of your inner light contributes to this legacy, making it a powerful reflection of who you are and what you stand for. In this space of legacy creation, you are invited to reflect on the impact of your actions and the depth of your contributions. Consider the lives you have touched, the obstacles you have overcome, and the wisdom you have gained along your journey. Each of these elements weaves together to form the unique tapestry of your legacy, a tapestry that tells the story of a life lived with passion, purpose, and unwavering authenticity. It is a legacy built on the foundation of love, resilience, and a deep commitment to making a positive difference in the world. As you embrace the fullness of your legacy, you recognize that it is not defined solely by your achievements, but by the love and inspiration you share with others. This understanding fills you with a profound sense of fulfillment and purpose, a reminder that every moment of your life is an opportunity to create a lasting impact. Now, as you stand at the crossroads of your own destiny, ready to step into the future with confidence and grace, you feel the deep, resonant truth that your legacy is your gift to the world, a gift that will continue to inspire and uplift long after this moment has passed. The legacy you create is a beacon of light for those who follow in your footsteps, a living, breathing testament to the transformative power of living a life that is true to your deepest values and highest aspirations. Embrace this truth with gratitude and let it guide your every action. If you feel moved by this idea, please share your reflections in the comments below. Perhaps write, "I am building a legacy of love and inspiration," or "My legacy is a testament to my journey." Your words, shared with sincerity and openness, will weave into the collective narrative of hope, inspiring countless others to leave their own indelible mark on the world. As you continue to walk this path, each new day becomes a precious opportunity to further refine the masterpiece of your life, to add new chapters to the story of your destiny, and to leave a legacy that is as timeless as it is unique. Every choice you make, every moment of reflection, every act of courage is a brushstroke on the vast canvas of your existence, a canvas that is ever evolving, ever beautiful, and filled with infinite potential. Embrace the unfolding of your legacy with a heart full of joy and a spirit unburdened by the limitations of the past. You are the author of your own story, the creator of your destiny, and the beacon of inspiration for those who seek to follow in your light. May these words inspire you to live each day with passion, purpose, and an unwavering commitment to creating a legacy that reflects the true essence of your soul. Embrace the journey of daily manifestation, the empowerment to shine, and the legacy of your authentic self with open arms and a joyful heart. As you move forward into the radiant light of a new day, remember that every moment is an opportunity to create, to inspire, and to leave behind a legacy that will illuminate the path for future generations. And if these affirmations touch your spirit, please share your reflections in the comments below. Let us come together as a community of dreamers and doers, united in the belief that every action, every thought, and every moment of love contributes to a legacy of boundless inspiration and lasting change.
Have you ever stopped for a moment and really considered the astonishing paradox that exists in our society? Look around and you might notice that many people who have achieved the highest levels of wealth and success do not outwardly exhibit the trappings of conventional riches. They do not parade flashy cars or ostentatiously expensive clothing, and they do not surround themselves with all the outward signs of wealth that we are so conditioned to expect. In fact, the truly prosperous seem to carry an aura of understated confidence and quiet abundance, a mysterious quality that is not immediately recognizable by mere appearances. It is as if they have learned an inner secret that allows them to embody wealth without the need to flaunt it for the sake of appearances. And that secret, that deeply hidden truth about what it truly means to be wealthy, is one that has the potential to transform lives, but only if we are willing to look beyond superficial displays and embrace a profound mental revolution. For too long, we have been bombarded with images and messages suggesting that the road to success is paved with expensive possessions, luxurious lifestyles, and overt demonstrations of wealth. We are taught to equate success with external symbols, extravagant cars, high-end fashion, designer watches, and opulent homes. Yet, if you take a closer look, you will find that many of the world's most successful individuals do not actually conform to these stereotypes. Their wardrobes might be simple, their lifestyles, though comfortable, are not about excess, and their bank accounts, while substantial, are not flaunted like trophies for public admiration. This paradox is not accidental, but rather it points to a far deeper truth. Real, lasting prosperity is not simply about the accumulation of material goods, it is about the transformation of one's inner world, a metamorphosis of thought, attitude, and behavior that begins long before any money is deposited into a bank account. There is a secret, a hidden key, that has been passed down through the ages by masters of prosperity, and it was famously revealed by Bob Proctor, a man who rose from the depths of poverty and despair to create an empire worth over $100 million. Bob Proctor, whose life story is nothing short of miraculous, discovered that the conventional wisdom of chasing material riches is not only misleading but can also lead one astray. Before he passed away, Proctor shared this profound secret with anyone willing to listen, and his message continues to reverberate today. He explained that the journey to true wealth begins in the mind. It is not about the external display of affluence, it is about cultivating a state of mind that naturally attracts prosperity. In essence, the secret is simple yet transformative. You must begin by aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the very essence of success. Only then can the outward manifestations of wealth follow suit. Imagine for a moment the implications of this secret. Consider that every belief you hold, every thought you entertain about money and success, sets in motion a cascade of neural patterns in your brain that determine the outcomes you experience in life. Your mind is not a passive receiver of information, it is a dynamic, ever-changing landscape that can be molded and reprogrammed. Neuroscience has now confirmed what ancient wisdom has always known, that the brain is capable of neuroplasticity, its ability to form new neural pathways in response to new experiences and ideas. When you begin to act as if you are already wealthy, you are not engaging in mere pretense, you are actually triggering a reorganization of your brain's circuitry. This process, which some might call mental rehearsal, creates a fertile ground for success by making your subconscious mind receptive to opportunities, ideas, and actions that support your journey toward true prosperity. The beauty of this hidden secret is that it is available to anyone who is willing to commit to its principles. It does not require one to have a lavish bank balance or to invest in extravagant, impractical luxuries. Instead, it calls upon the individual to invest in themselves first, to educate their mind, and to develop habits and thought patterns that mirror those of the truly successful. Bob Proctor's own life is a testament to this truth. In his early years, before he became a renowned success coach, he was a man mired in debt, working lowly jobs without any clear sense of purpose or direction. Yet, at his lowest moment, he discovered through reading works such as Napoleon Hill's Think and Grow Rich that the power to change his destiny lay not in external circumstances but in his own mind. He realized that by changing his thoughts and habits, he could change his reality, and that is precisely what he did. This realization, that true wealth is born from within, is nothing short of revolutionary. It challenges every preconceived notion we have been taught about the accumulation of wealth and success. Rather than seeking to impress others with grand displays of opulence, the genuinely prosperous choose to focus on inner transformation. They invest in themselves through continuous learning, they develop the discipline to manage their finances wisely, and they surround themselves with like-minded individuals who inspire and uplift them. Their external lives become a natural extension of their internal state, and wealth flows to them not because they chase it, but because they embody it. The secret, then, is not a trick or a gimmick, it is a profound understanding of how our minds work. It is the recognition that you have the power to program your brain to attract prosperity. The principle is both ancient and modern, a timeless truth now backed by the latest discoveries in neuroplasticity. It tells you that by imagining, believing, and acting as if you are already successful, you set in motion a process of internal reprogramming that eventually transforms your outer reality. This is not mere wishful thinking or magical thinking, it is a systematic approach to rewiring your brain's thought patterns so that you naturally begin to see and seize opportunities for growth and abundance. In many ways, this secret is the antidote to the prevailing mindset of scarcity and fear that holds so many back from achieving their full potential. Far too often, individuals are limited by a set of beliefs instilled in them from a young age, a kind of financial thermostat that tells them what is possible and what is not. These early beliefs, formed before the age of 7, create mental barriers that cap the level of success and prosperity one is willing to accept. Bob Proctor discovered that this mental thermostat can be adjusted, that it can be reset to allow for far greater achievements. The key is to replace limiting beliefs with empowering ones, to recondition your mind so that it no longer sees wealth as something unattainable or dangerous, but rather as your natural state of being. This hidden secret is not reserved for a select few, it is available to anyone who is ready to break free from the constraints of old beliefs and step into a new way of living. It calls on you to take a courageous look at your internal world and to challenge everything you think you know about wealth and success. Are you willing to believe that you deserve prosperity? Are you ready to dismantle the mental barriers that have kept you from reaching your full potential? These are the questions that lie at the heart of this transformative journey. As you listen to these words, allow yourself to imagine the possibilities that await you if you embrace this secret fully. Picture yourself waking up every day with a sense of purpose and confidence, knowing that you are already on the path to greatness. Visualize the subtle shifts taking place in your mind as you begin to replace doubt and fear with certainty and ambition. Feel the power of your thoughts aligning with your deepest desires, setting in motion a chain reaction that will ultimately reshape your financial reality. This is the essence of the secret that Bob Proctor revealed, the power of the mind to create its own destiny. It is a call to action, an invitation to step beyond the limitations of the past and to embrace a new paradigm of prosperity. By harnessing the power of your imagination and aligning your inner world with the vision of the wealth you desire, you open the door to an entirely new way of being. In this new state, every decision you make, every action you take, is infused with the energy of abundance. You begin to operate from a place of empowerment rather than fear, and as a result, the universe responds in kind. So, as you stand on the threshold of this transformative journey, remember that true wealth is not measured by what you possess, but by who you become. The hidden secret is not about external trappings, it is about cultivating an inner state of prosperity that naturally manifests in your everyday life. It is about understanding that your mind is the most powerful tool you have for creating the reality you desire. And once you tap into that power, you will find that the world around you begins to shift in miraculous ways. Take a moment now to reflect on this profound truth. Let it sink into the deepest corners of your consciousness, and know that the path to true prosperity is open to you. This is the secret that Bob Proctor entrusted to those willing to listen, a secret that has the power to change lives. It is a call to awaken, to realize that you have always possessed the power to shape your destiny. All it takes is a commitment to transform your internal world, to realign your thoughts and actions with the truth of abundance, and to step boldly into the life you were meant to live. In this moment, as you consider these words, feel the stirring of a new possibility within you, a possibility that transcends the material and touches the very core of your being. Embrace this hidden secret wholeheartedly, and let it be the catalyst for the transformation that will forever alter the course of your life. The secret is simple, yet its impact is profound. To become wealthy, you must first become the embodiment of wealth in your mind, heart, and soul. As you journey forward, keep this secret close and allow it to guide you in every thought, every decision, every action. For it is in this inner transformation that the seeds of true prosperity are sown, and in time, you will reap the abundant harvest that comes from living in alignment with the reality of your highest potential. Remember, the path to real wealth begins not with what you see outside, but with the quiet power of your inner world, an inner world that, once awakened, has the power to transform every aspect of your life. Now, take a deep breath and allow this secret to resonate within you. Understand that you have the power to reset your financial thermostat, to erase the limitations that have held you back, and to step into a state of true abundance. This is not a fleeting idea or a passing fad, it is a fundamental shift in perspective, a reprogramming of your very being that will set you on the path to greatness. The hidden secret is yours to embrace, and as you do, you will begin to see that the rich, prosperous life you have always dreamed of is not as far away as you might have believed. Let these words serve as both an invitation and a promise that as you internalize this secret, your life will begin to change in ways that you have never imagined. The journey may not be easy, and there will be moments of doubt along the way, but with unwavering faith in the power of your own mind, you will overcome every obstacle and rise to meet the abundant future that awaits you. This is the beginning of a new chapter in your life, a chapter where you no longer conform to the external standards of wealth, but instead create your own standard from within. Embrace the secret that Bob Proctor left behind, and let it transform you from the inside out. In doing so, you will unlock a level of success and prosperity that is both deep and enduring, a success that is defined not by material accumulation, but by the richness of your character, the strength of your convictions, and the unwavering belief that you deserve nothing less than the best that life has to offer. Allow yourself to be inspired, to be moved, and to be transformed by this powerful truth. It is time to cast aside the old paradigms that have confined you and to step boldly into the light of your true potential. The secret is waiting for you, and the journey begins now. Embrace it, live it, and watch as your life unfolds in magnificent abundance, just as it was always meant to be. There is no greater secret than the realization that prosperity is not a destination to be chased, but a state of being to be cultivated. Let this truth guide you, and know that as you begin to live from this place of inner wealth, every aspect of your life will be touched by its brilliance. The journey to becoming rich starts in your mind, and once you master that inner game, the outer world will inevitably follow suit. This is the hidden secret, the key that unlocks the door to a life of limitless abundance, and it is yours for the taking. So, Take these words to heart and let them ignite the fire within you. Recognize that the journey towards true prosperity is one of transformation, a journey that begins with a single step, the decision to believe, to act, and to live as if you are already the embodiment of wealth. In doing so, you not only change your own destiny but also inspire others to awaken to the possibility of a richer, more fulfilling life. This is your invitation to step into the realm of true prosperity, to embrace the secret that lies at the heart of every success story, and to become the person you were always meant to be. Have you ever wondered how a person can transform their life so completely that they seem to emerge from nothing into a state of unimaginable abundance? Consider the extraordinary journey of Bob Proctor, a man who, despite being weighed down by crippling poverty and the constant burden of debt, rose to become one of the world's most revered experts on prosperity. His transformation is not merely a tale of financial success, but rather a profound metamorphosis of the human spirit, a complete reconditioning of one's inner world that eventually radiates outward into every aspect of life. Bob Proctor's story is an inspiring testament to the power of the human mind when it is aligned with purpose, determination, and the unyielding belief in one's own potential. His life teaches us that it is not the accumulation of money or material possessions that defines true wealth, but rather the internal shift in perspective that allows us to tap into an endless reservoir of abundance. In the early days of his life, Bob Proctor was not the image of prosperity that many might expect. He was a young man burdened with debt and working in menial jobs, far removed from the lavish lifestyles often associated with success. Yet, behind the struggle and the hardships lay a spark of determination and a quiet, unspoken belief that something greater was possible. It was during this time of deep despair that Bob encountered the ideas set forth in Napoleon Hill's classic book, Think and Grow Rich. This book did more than just offer advice on how to make money. It presented a revolutionary concept, that our thoughts and actions have the power to create our reality. Bob absorbed this notion with a fervor that would come to define his life. He realized that if he could change the way he thought about his circumstances, he could, in turn, change his life. This insight was not just about dreaming of a better future, it was about actively rewiring his mind, transforming his inner dialogue, and instilling in himself an unshakable confidence that he was destined for greatness. The journey from despair to prosperity, as Bob experienced it, was not marked by a sudden windfall or an overnight miracle. Rather, it was a gradual, deliberate process of internal transformation, a journey of aligning every thought, belief, and action with the vision of a richer, more fulfilling life. Bob began by challenging his own limiting beliefs, those deep-seated notions that he had been conditioned to accept as truth, that he was not good enough, that he was destined to remain poor, that success was a privilege reserved only for a select few. In a series of small yet profound steps, he began to dismantle these mental barriers. He replaced them with empowering beliefs, nurturing a mindset that recognized abundance as the natural state of being. Every day, he committed to thinking differently, to focusing on what was possible rather than what was lacking. This internal revolution was not just a matter of positive thinking, it required a disciplined approach to self-improvement and learning. Bob Proctor immersed himself in the study of successful individuals, delving into the habits, strategies, and thought processes of those who had achieved extraordinary wealth. He discovered that behind every outward sign of success lay a set of consistent behaviors and a particular way of thinking that set the foundation for their achievements. These people did not rely on superficial displays of wealth to propel themselves forward. Instead, they built their fortunes on the strength of their character, the clarity of their goals, and the rigorous cultivation of habits that aligned with their deepest values. In essence, they were not trying to impress the world, they were focused on transforming themselves from within. And as they did so, the external rewards naturally began to follow. Bob Proctor's own metamorphosis was a powerful embodiment of this philosophy. He did not rush into flashy purchases or lavish lifestyles in an attempt to fake success. Instead, he dedicated himself to a process of deep personal development. He scrutinized every thought he had about money and success, replacing self-doubt with a steadfast conviction that he was worthy of prosperity. His daily routine involved habits that might seem mundane to some but were, in reality, the building blocks of his future wealth. He set aside a portion of every dollar he earned for reinvestment, no matter how small that amount might have been at the beginning. Over time, these disciplined actions compounded into a powerful force that reshaped not only his financial situation but his entire approach to life. It is essential to understand that Bob's transformation was not about external posturing or adopting the superficial trappings of wealth. It was, at its core, about a radical reprogramming of the mind, a shift from a mindset of scarcity and limitation to one of abundance and possibility. In our society, many people mistakenly equate wealth with external symbols: the shiny car, the designer suit, the opulent mansion. But true prosperity is much more nuanced and far more potent. It begins with a transformation of the internal landscape, the beliefs, the values, and the mindset that govern our decisions every single day. Bob Proctor discovered that by changing his internal narrative, he could alter the very fabric of his reality. This internal change was not about pretending to be someone he was not. It was about becoming the person he always aspired to be. Many individuals today attempt to fake it till they make it by mimicking the external behaviors of wealthy people, driving expensive cars, wearing high-end clothing, and living in luxurious homes, in the hope that these actions will somehow trick the universe into delivering abundance. However, Bob Proctor's experience shows us that this approach is fundamentally flawed. When you focus solely on the external trappings of success, you miss the critical process that occurs within. The secret is not in the outward display, but in the internal transformation. It is about adopting the mindset, the habits, and the attitudes that naturally lead to success. It is a process that demands deep introspection, disciplined action, and an unwavering commitment to personal growth. The myth that wealth is synonymous with outward extravagance has led many down a path of frustration and even financial ruin. People who try to emulate a rich lifestyle without first cultivating the inner qualities of prosperity often find themselves in a cycle of overspending, debt, and disappointment. They become trapped in a paradox. In their attempt to appear wealthy, they actually undermine their financial well-being, setting themselves up for failure. Bob Proctor, through his own life experience and his extensive study of successful individuals, dismantled this misconception. He demonstrated that the true measure of wealth lies not in how much you spend or display, but in the strength of your character and the clarity of your vision. The path to genuine prosperity is paved with inner work, with the consistent practice of transforming your thoughts, beliefs, and actions until they resonate with the frequency of abundance. In sharing his journey, Bob Proctor made it clear that anyone can achieve this level of transformation. The process is not reserved for a select few, it is available to anyone willing to invest in their own inner growth. His teachings invite you to take a long, hard look at your current beliefs about money and success. Are they serving you, or are they holding you back? Are you living in a mindset of scarcity, where every dollar is a struggle, or are you embracing the possibility of abundance? The choice is yours. And if you're reading this and feeling that spark of possibility, if you're ready to let go of old, limiting beliefs and step into a new way of living, then perhaps it's time to say, I am ready. Let those words be the first step in your own journey of transformation, a declaration that you are prepared to rewire your brain and create a new reality. As you reflect on Bob Proctor's incredible transformation, consider the magnitude of what it truly means to reinvent yourself from the inside out. His journey shows us that the key to prosperity is not found in what you have, but in who you are. It is about the relentless pursuit of self-improvement, the willingness to break free from the chains of negative conditioning, and the courage to believe in your own infinite potential. Every thought you nurture, every action you take, plays a part in the grand tapestry of your life. When you align your internal world with the principles of abundance, you set in motion a chain reaction that transforms your external circumstances. The transformation Bob Proctor experienced is not a one-time event but a continuous process of growth. It is a journey that demands perseverance, self-awareness, and a commitment to lifelong learning. Every day, you have the opportunity to choose thoughts that empower you, to take actions that move you closer to your goals, and to reinforce the habits that will ultimately lead you to success. This is the essence of what it means to truly become rich, not merely in material terms, but in every facet of your being. The richness of life is measured by the strength of your character, the depth of your relationships, and the clarity of your purpose. When you begin to see wealth as a holistic state of being, you unlock the door to a life of true fulfillment. Imagine, for a moment, a life where you wake up each day with a deep sense of gratitude and confidence, knowing that you are already living in a state of abundance. In that life, money is not a source of stress or anxiety, but simply a tool that supports your dreams. Every decision you make is guided by a clear understanding of your true worth, and every opportunity you encounter is seen as a stepping stone toward even greater success. This is the promise of Bob Proctor's secret, a promise that when you fully embrace the mindset of prosperity, the universe will conspire to help you achieve it. It is a promise that invites you to leave behind the old narratives of scarcity and limitation, and to step boldly into a new reality where you are the master of your destiny. Now, I encourage you to take a moment and reflect deeply on what you have just heard. Think about the ways in which you may have allowed limiting beliefs to dictate your financial reality, and consider the possibility that you are capable of far more than you have ever imagined. The story of Bob Proctor is not just a tale to be admired from afar, it is a blueprint for your own transformation. His life is proof that no matter how dire your circumstances may seem, there is always the potential for radical change if you are willing to start from within. As you continue reading and absorbing these words, feel free to share your thoughts and reflections in the comments below. Let me know if you're ready to begin your own journey of transformation by typing "I am ready" in the comments, because your first step toward lasting prosperity starts with a single declaration of commitment. It is a powerful moment when you decide to step away from the old ways of thinking and embrace a new, vibrant mindset that is open to the infinite possibilities of life. Bob Proctor's transformation is a living, breathing example of what is possible when you commit to changing your inner world. His story is not just inspirational, it is a call to action for anyone who has ever felt trapped by their circumstances, for anyone who has ever doubted their ability to achieve greatness. The path he forged was built on the understanding that the secret to true wealth lies not in external displays, but in the cultivation of an inner state of abundance. It is a journey of self-discovery, of learning to trust in the power of your own mind, and of taking deliberate, courageous steps every day to become the person you were always meant to be. In conclusion, the extraordinary transformation of Bob Proctor serves as a beacon of hope and inspiration for all of us. It reminds us that regardless of where we start, we have the power to change our lives by changing our thoughts, our habits, and ultimately, our very selves. This is the profound truth behind the misconceptions about wealth. True prosperity is not about superficial appearances or material excess, it is about the deep, internal evolution that occurs when we align ourselves with the principles of abundance. So, take heart in knowing that you, too, can experience this transformation. The journey begins with a single step, a step that starts in the mind and reverberates throughout every aspect of your life. If you feel that stirring within, if you are prepared to break free from the confines of old beliefs and embrace a new paradigm of prosperity, then know that you are not alone. Join the movement of those who have discovered that the true measure of wealth is not found in what you display to the world, but in the rich tapestry of your inner life. The power to transform your destiny is already within you, waiting to be awakened. Embrace it, nurture it, and let it guide you to a future filled with limitless abundance. Remember, the journey to becoming truly wealthy is a journey inward, and it all starts with the decision to believe in your own potential. I invite you now, if you're ready to embark on this transformative path, if you're ready to declare your readiness for change, type "I am ready" in the comments below, and let's begin this journey together toward the life you deserve. Have you ever stopped to truly consider the fundamental secret behind prosperity, a secret so simple yet so transformative that it has been passed down through the ages, from the ancient sages to the modern pioneers of success? It is not found in bank statements or glittering displays of luxury, but rather in the quiet, powerful realm of the mind. The core principle of lasting wealth is that prosperity begins within. It all starts with a transformation of your mental state, a deep reconditioning of your thoughts, beliefs, and emotions that eventually creates an unstoppable force, attracting abundance in every facet of your life. Imagine, for a moment, that every dollar you ever hope to earn, every opportunity you dream of seizing, is first conceived and nurtured in the sanctuary of your own mind. Before money can physically materialize in your bank account, a profound metamorphosis must occur in your thinking, in the way you see yourself and the world around you. At the heart of this transformation is the realization that your mind is not simply a passive observer of life, it is an incredibly potent creator, a dynamic engine capable of producing real, tangible results. The core principle is that wealth is born from a mindset of abundance, a mental state that must be cultivated long before any external rewards are visible. It is a shift from the limitations of scarcity thinking to the endless possibilities of abundance. This principle teaches us that what we think about, what we focus on, and what we believe is possible, sets in motion a chain of events that eventually manifest as real wealth and success. Every thought you harbor is like a seed planted deep within the soil of your mind. With care, nurturing, and the right environment, these seeds eventually sprout, grow, and bloom into the reality you experience. In other words, you must change your internal world first, for only then can your external world follow suit. This concept might seem abstract at first, but consider the power of a single idea. Throughout history, some of the most successful people did not begin their journey with an abundance of resources or privileges. Instead, they began with a belief, a deep-seated certainty in their ability to overcome obstacles and to create something extraordinary from nothing. The core principle of mind before money is not merely motivational fluff, it is a proven concept backed by modern science. Neuroscientific research into neuroplasticity has shown that the brain is remarkably adaptable. When you consciously choose to adopt thoughts and behaviors that align with success, your brain physically reorganizes itself, forging new neural pathways that support this positive change. In essence, you are rewiring your brain to operate at a higher frequency, a frequency that resonates with abundance and opportunity. Picture your brain as a sophisticated computer, one that is constantly receiving, processing, and storing data. Every experience, every thought, and every emotion is like a line of code, contributing to the overall software that runs your life. Now, imagine that you have the power to rewrite that code, to upgrade your operating system so that it is programmed for success, growth, and limitless possibility. That is exactly what it means to change your mental state. When you adopt the mindset that you are already prosperous, you begin to see the world differently. You start noticing opportunities where others see only obstacles, you approach challenges with curiosity rather than fear, and you make decisions that are in alignment with long-term success rather than short-term gratification. This is not a superficial pretense or a form of self-deception, it is a deliberate and conscious decision to live from a place of inner abundance. Think of it as a form of self-investment. Just as you might invest money in a business venture or a promising stock, you can and must invest in your own mind. This internal investment requires you to question long-held beliefs about money, success, and what you deserve. Many of us have been conditioned from a very young age to think that wealth is limited, that only a select few are destined to be rich, and that money is the root of all evil or the source of endless complications. These limiting beliefs act like invisible barriers, setting a cap on what you consider possible. The true power of the core principle is that it gives you the tools to break down these barriers and to reprogram your mind with empowering, life-affirming beliefs. Consider the idea that every great accomplishment begins as an idea, a spark of thought that is nurtured into a full-blown reality through belief and action. This notion is not new. It has been the foundation of success for centuries. When you begin to focus on the potential within you rather than the limitations imposed by society or your past experiences, you are essentially activating the creative power of your mind. This is where the concept of mind before money becomes so crucial. Money is simply a byproduct, an external manifestation of an internal state that has been carefully cultivated and nurtured over time. It is not the source of wealth, it is the result of it. Imagine waking up every morning with a sense of excitement and purpose, knowing that you are already on the path to abundance. Visualize yourself as someone who naturally attracts success, someone whose thoughts are aligned with greatness, and whose actions are guided by an unwavering belief in the possibility of unlimited prosperity. This vision is not a fantasy, it is the reality that unfolds when you begin to internalize the core principle. It is the kind of reality that shifts your focus from what you lack to the infinite potential that resides within you. And as you continue to live from this mindset, you will start to see that your life slowly transforms. You will find that opportunities, ideas, and even seemingly serendipitous encounters begin to align in your favor. The universe, in its mysterious way, responds to the frequency of abundance, and as your internal state shifts, so does your external reality. The power of mind before money lies in its simplicity and its universality. No matter where you come from, no matter what your current circumstances may be, the first step to achieving true wealth is to change your internal world. This is the secret that so many wealthy and successful individuals have understood and embraced throughout history. It is the idea that you must first become the embodiment of wealth before you can experience it externally. When you commit to this internal transformation, you begin to recondition your mind, rewiring it to focus on possibilities instead of limitations, on growth instead of stagnation, and on abundance instead of scarcity. Imagine the impact this could have on every aspect of your life. With a mind tuned to prosperity, you approach challenges with a sense of calm and determination, confident in your ability to overcome obstacles. You cultivate habits that support your long-term vision, from disciplined financial practices to continuous personal development. Every decision, every action, becomes infused with the energy of abundance, and before long, you notice that the external markers of wealth, whether they be in the form of money, opportunities, or influential relationships, begin to manifest naturally. There is a profound freedom that comes from understanding and embracing this core principle. When you realize that true wealth is a state of being rather than a destination, you free yourself from the constant pressure to prove your worth through material possessions. Instead, you begin to invest your energy in developing your inner self, your creativity, your wisdom, your compassion, and your resilience. This inner growth is what ultimately leads to a rich and fulfilling life. It is a journey of self-discovery and self-empowerment that, once undertaken, transforms not only your financial situation but your overall quality of life. Now, let's take a moment to reflect on what this means for you. Think about your own beliefs about money and success. How much of your thinking is influenced by fears of scarcity or by the societal notion that only a few are destined to be rich? Consider the possibility that, deep within you, there lies an untapped reservoir of abundance waiting to be awakened. The idea that wealth starts in the mind challenges you to look inward and to question everything you thought you knew about prosperity. It invites you to embark on a journey of inner transformation, one that promises to open the doors to unlimited potential and opportunity. This is the moment to recognize that the external trappings of wealth, no matter how impressive they may appear, are secondary to the state of your inner world. Before money ever appears in your bank account, before you receive a stroke of luck or a windfall, there must be a shift in your consciousness. True prosperity is cultivated internally. It is nurtured by the thoughts you think, the beliefs you hold, and the actions you take. It is not something you chase, it is something you become. When you begin to live with a mindset of abundance, when you consistently affirm your worth and your capability, you set in motion a powerful process of transformation that aligns your entire being with the reality of prosperity. As you digest these ideas, I invite you to take a deep breath and let them sink into your very core. Feel the stirring of a new possibility within you, a sense that you are not limited by your current circumstances, but that you have the inherent power to reshape your destiny. Embrace the truth that your mind is the most valuable asset you possess. It is the foundation upon which your life is built, and by investing in its growth and reprogramming its patterns, you unlock the door to a world of infinite abundance. This is the essence of mind before money, a timeless principle that remains as relevant today as it was in ancient wisdom. Imagine for a moment that you are standing at the edge of a vast ocean of opportunity. In this ocean, every wave represents a new possibility, every ripple an invitation to grow and prosper. However, to navigate these waters, you must first learn to trust your inner compass, the very thoughts, beliefs, and habits that guide your actions. When you do, you begin to see that the obstacles that once seemed insurmountable are merely stepping stones on the path to greatness. The richness of life is not measured by what you accumulate externally, but by the depth and vibrancy of your inner world. I want you to understand that this process is both gradual and deeply rewarding. It requires dedication, self-reflection, and a willingness to challenge every limiting belief that has held you back. The transformation of your mind is not an overnight miracle, it is a continuous journey of self-improvement, one that demands patience and perseverance. Every time you choose to think differently, every time you replace a negative thought with an empowering one, you are taking a step toward a future filled with abundance. And as your mindset evolves, so too will your actions, and ultimately, your reality. This principle calls upon you to recognize that the journey to prosperity begins long before any money is earned. It begins with the simple, yet profound, act of believing in your own potential. It is about cultivating a mindset that does not see obstacles as dead ends, but as opportunities for growth and learning. It is about understanding that the seeds of success are planted in your mind, and that nurturing these seeds with positive thoughts, continuous learning, and disciplined actions will eventually yield a bountiful harvest. There is a quiet, almost mystical power in the realization that true wealth is not something external to be acquired, it is something inherent within you. When you come to this understanding, you begin to let go of the endless chase for external validation and instead focus on cultivating a deep sense of self-worth. You start to see that your value is not determined by the size of your bank account or the material possessions you own, but by the quality of your thoughts, the depth of your dreams, and the integrity of your actions. This is a liberating realization, one that frees you from the shackles of comparison and competition, and invites you to embark on a journey of self-discovery and inner fulfillment. Consider the profound impact this can have on your everyday life. When you shift your focus inward, you begin to develop habits that naturally lead to greater success. You become more disciplined in your financial practices, more intentional in your interactions, and more attuned to the subtle signals of opportunity that surround you. The simple act of setting aside a portion of your earnings for reinvestment, of continuously educating yourself about the principles of wealth, and of surrounding yourself with positive influences becomes part of a larger, holistic approach to life. This approach is not driven by the desire to impress others, but by the deep, internal conviction that you are worthy of a prosperous and fulfilling life. The journey to prosperity, then, is not merely about accumulating wealth, it is about evolving as a human being. It is about transforming your mindset so completely that you begin to live every day in a state of abundance, regardless of your current circumstances. When you embrace this core principle, you start to see that every challenge is an opportunity, every setback a lesson, and every moment a chance to grow. You learn to trust that, even in the midst of difficulty, the seeds of abundance are already there, waiting for you to nurture them into full bloom. Now is the time to take a moment for deep reflection. Ask yourself, are you ready to invest in your inner world? Are you prepared to challenge the limiting beliefs that have held you back and to embrace a mindset that is open to the infinite possibilities of life? If you are, then you are on the threshold of a transformative journey, one that will redefine what prosperity means to you and will set you on a path toward a richer, more fulfilling existence. Your mind, with its incredible capacity to learn, adapt, and create, is the most powerful tool you possess. It is time to harness that power and to allow it to guide you to a future where wealth is not just measured in material terms, but in the quality of your inner life. I encourage you to look within and begin the process of reprogramming your mind. Visualize the life you desire, not as a distant dream, but as a reality that is already taking shape within you. Picture yourself as a person of immense abundance, someone whose thoughts are charged with the energy of success and whose every action is a step toward a brighter future. Embrace the belief that before money ever graces your bank account, there must first be a shift within your mind, a shift that opens the door to limitless possibilities. As you immerse yourself in this understanding, allow it to permeate every aspect of your being. Let go of the old paradigms that have dictated your financial reality and step boldly into a new state of mind, one that is aligned with the truth of abundance. This is your invitation to embark on a journey of inner transformation, a journey that begins with the simple yet profound realization that wealth truly starts in the mind. When you commit to this change, you will find that everything around you begins to shift in marvelous ways. I want you to feel empowered by this truth. Your mind is the wellspring of all potential, the source from which every possibility flows. When you nurture it with thoughts of abundance and prosperity, you set in motion a process that will transform not only your financial situation but your entire life. This is the undeniable power of the core principle of mind before money, a power that has the ability to break the chains of limitation and to open up a world of infinite opportunity. Take this moment to commit to a new way of thinking. recognize that the journey to true prosperity is not about chasing after money or superficial symbols of wealth. It is about transforming your internal world, about becoming the person who naturally attracts and creates abundance. Embrace this truth with every fiber of your being, and allow it to guide your thoughts, your actions, and your decisions every day. If you're ready to take that step, to rewrite the script of your life from the inside out, I invite you to join this movement of inner transformation. Share your thoughts in the comments. Let me know that you're ready to embark on this journey of self-reprogramming, to set your mind on a new frequency of abundance, and to experience the wealth that comes from within. Say, "I am ready," and let that declaration be the first stepping stone on your path to lasting prosperity. Remember, the foundation of all wealth is not built on what you accumulate externally, but on the strength of your internal state. When you commit to cultivating a mindset of abundance, you unlock the door to a life of endless opportunities, where every challenge becomes a lesson, every setback a catalyst for growth, and every day a chance to live with passion and purpose. This is the power of mind before money, a power that resides within you, waiting to be awakened, waiting to transform your life in ways you have only dreamed of. So, as you stand on the threshold of this new chapter, take a deep breath, look inward, and embrace the truth that your mind is the ultimate architect of your destiny. Your thoughts are the seeds of your future, and by nurturing them with the energy of abundance, you create a fertile ground for success. The journey may be challenging, but every step you take brings you closer to the reality you desire, a reality where prosperity flows freely, not because you chase it, but because you have become its natural expression. This is the beginning of a remarkable transformation, a transformation that starts with your mind and ultimately changes everything about your life. Imagine a world where the wisdom of ancient masters and the breakthroughs of modern science intertwine in a seamless dance, creating a powerful synergy that transforms the way you understand and achieve prosperity. In this realm, age-old teachings about abundance, inner strength, and the limitless potential of the human mind are not mere relics of the past, but living, breathing truths that are validated by today's cutting-edge research. It is here that you come to realize that the secret to a rich and fulfilling life lies not in external circumstances but in the timeless power of your own mind, a power that, when harnessed correctly, can rewrite your destiny and unlock doors to opportunities you once only dreamed of. Throughout history, wise men and women have passed down knowledge that speaks of an inner reservoir of abundance, a spark that exists in every individual. These teachings, preserved through generations by mystics, philosophers, and spiritual leaders, insist that true wealth is not measured by the accumulation of material goods but by the depth of one's inner life. They spoke of the importance of aligning oneself with the natural flow of the universe, of tapping into a vibrational frequency that attracts all that is good and prosperous. Whether it was the ancient wisdom of Eastern philosophies or the teachings of Western mystics, the message was always the same: cultivate your inner garden, and the outer world will blossom in response. Today, this timeless wisdom is finding its scientific validation through the field of neuroplasticity, a branch of neuroscience that reveals how our brains are not fixed and unchanging but are, in fact, capable of remarkable transformation. Modern research has shown that our neural pathways, the very circuits that determine our thoughts, emotions, and behaviors, can be reshaped through deliberate practice and focused intention. In essence, the brain is like a muscle. The more you exercise it in the direction of positive, growth-oriented thoughts, the stronger and more resilient it becomes. This discovery confirms what our ancestors intuitively knew, that the power to change our lives lies within us. Consider the profound implications of this knowledge. When you engage in practices that elevate your thoughts, when you meditate on abundance, visualize success, and consciously choose to see opportunity instead of scarcity, you are, in fact, rewiring your brain to operate on a higher frequency. Every positive thought you entertain creates new neural connections, fortifying your inner resolve and setting the stage for real, tangible success. Your mind becomes a fertile field where the seeds of prosperity are sown and nurtured, ultimately yielding a harvest of wealth that transcends mere monetary gain. This process is not instantaneous. It requires persistence, repetition, and a steadfast belief in the possibility of transformation. But with time, as your mind adapts and evolves, you will begin to witness the remarkable power of intense imagination at work. The power of intense imagination is not about idle daydreaming or wishful thinking. It is a disciplined, purposeful exercise of the mind that can alter the very fabric of your reality. When you imagine your future in vivid detail, with all the sights, sounds, and emotions of a life filled with abundance, you send a powerful message to your subconscious that what you desire is not only possible, but inevitable. Neuroscientists have discovered that the brain cannot always differentiate between what is real and what is vividly imagined. In moments when you immerse yourself in the feeling of already having achieved your goals, your brain begins to operate as though those achievements are a present reality. This phenomenon, often described as mental rehearsal, creates a blueprint in your mind for success, aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the vibration of prosperity. Imagine for a moment the transformative potential of such a practice. Picture yourself waking up each day with an unwavering sense of confidence, your heart brimming with gratitude, and your mind abuzz with creative energy. As you engage in deep, focused visualization, you are not simply fantasizing about a better future, you are actively constructing it. Your imagination becomes a potent tool, a catalyst for change that propels you toward your goals. With every detail you conjure in your mind, the smile on your face as you achieve your dreams, the sound of laughter shared with loved ones in a comfortable home, the sense of purpose that drives you to make a positive impact on the world, you are programming your brain to seek out and manifest those experiences in your life. This is where the ancient wisdom meets modern science in the most extraordinary way. The sages of old knew that the mind held the key to all transformation, and today's scientific discoveries confirm that this is indeed the case. The practice of intense, focused imagination is a direct application of the principle that what you hold in your mind will ultimately shape your reality. It is an invitation to actively participate in the creation of your life, rather than passively accepting the status quo. When you choose to live from this empowered state of mind, you begin to see the world through a lens of possibility rather than limitation. Opportunities that once seemed hidden suddenly come into view, and challenges become stepping stones rather than obstacles. It is crucial to understand that this process is both deeply personal and universally accessible. Regardless of your background, circumstances, or past experiences, you possess the inherent ability to transform your mind and, by extension, your life. The techniques may be simple, practices like meditation, visualization, affirmations, and mindful reflection, but their impact can be nothing short of revolutionary. They work because they are based on an immutable truth: the power of your thoughts is the foundation upon which your reality is built. This is a message that resonates across cultures and time periods, a message that has been whispered by mystics, proclaimed by philosophers, and now validated by scientists. As you read these words, I invite you to pause and reflect on the possibilities that lie before you. Think about the dreams you have harbored, the aspirations that may have seemed too grand or too distant to attain. Now, consider the idea that you already possess everything you need to bring those dreams into fruition. The secret of prosperity is not hidden in the stars or locked away in an unreachable vault. It is within you, waiting to be awakened by the power of your intense imagination and your willingness to embrace the wisdom of the ages. This is a call to action, a call for you to harness the power of your mind and to let it guide you toward a future of limitless abundance. I encourage you to share your thoughts and reflections in the comments below. Tell me about the dreams that have stirred your heart, the visions you have held close in your imagination, and the changes you are ready to make in your life. Write "I am ready" if you are prepared to take the first step in reprogramming your mind for prosperity. Your voice is important, and by sharing your commitment, you not only solidify your own resolve but also inspire others to embark on this transformative journey. Imagine a life where the boundaries of possibility are redefined by the strength of your inner vision, a life where the ideas and dreams you nurture become the very blueprint of your destiny. When you fully embrace the power of intense imagination, you will begin to notice that the world around you responds in kind. People, opportunities, and even seemingly random events will start to align with the positive frequency that you have cultivated. Your journey towards success will no longer be a distant hope but an unfolding reality, shaped by your persistent focus and your unwavering belief in your own potential. Consider the ancient texts and the timeless philosophies that have survived centuries precisely because they captured a fundamental truth about human nature, that the mind is the gateway to all creation. The meditative practices of the East, the poetic wisdom of the West, and the mystic insights of countless spiritual traditions all point to one essential idea: if you want to change your life, you must first change your mind. Today, that idea is backed by science, which shows us that our brains are not fixed but constantly evolving, capable of forming new pathways that lead to richer, more fulfilling lives. This is the magic of neuroplasticity, the scientific underpinning of the belief that you can reshape your destiny simply by shifting your focus and your mindset. The interplay between ancient wisdom and modern science is not a coincidence. It is a natural convergence of human understanding that spans millennia. The methods that once seemed mystical and esoteric are now recognized as practical techniques for achieving measurable, real-world success. By tapping into the deep reservoirs of your mind through practices like visualization and affirmation, you are engaging in a process that has been refined by both tradition and technology. It is a process that empowers you to break free from the limitations of your current reality and to step into a future where abundance is not a rare privilege but your everyday experience. Reflect on this powerful union of ancient insight and scientific discovery. As you internalize these ideas, allow them to shift your perspective on what is possible. Let go of the old paradigms that have dictated your life thus far and open yourself up to a new way of thinking, one that recognizes the vast potential that lies within you. Every thought, every emotion, every intentional act is a step on the path toward a life of true prosperity. And as you walk this path, know that you are not alone. There is a community of like-minded souls, each on their own journey of transformation, all united by the common belief that the power to create abundance resides in the mind. I invite you now, as you stand on the precipice of this transformative journey, to reflect deeply on the wisdom that has been shared with you. Consider the incredible potential of combining ancient teachings with modern scientific understanding, and imagine how this fusion can unlock the door to a life beyond your wildest dreams. In the comments below, share your thoughts on how you plan to harness the power of intense imagination to reshape your life. Write down your intentions, your visions for the future, and your commitment to embracing the inner journey of transformation. Your insights may spark inspiration in someone else who is just beginning their quest for abundance. This is not just a theory, it is a living, breathing practice that has changed countless lives, including that of Bob Proctor, and it can change yours too. The journey begins with a single, powerful realization that the mind is the most potent tool you possess. Once you learn to direct that tool with precision and passion, you unlock a creative force that can turn even the most audacious dreams into reality. Picture yourself using the full power of your mind to sculpt your future, to overcome obstacles, and to manifest opportunities that align with your highest aspirations. This is the power of intense imagination, a power that is accessible to everyone, regardless of where you start or what challenges you face. As you immerse yourself in this practice, you will begin to notice subtle shifts in your daily life. Perhaps you will start to see solutions where once there were only problems. Maybe you will feel a newfound sense of clarity and purpose that propels you forward with unwavering determination. These are the signs that your mind is undergoing a transformation that is slowly but surely aligning your internal state with the abundance you desire. Each day becomes a step on this incredible journey, a journey of self-discovery, growth, and ultimately, profound success. I encourage you to remain patient and persistent. The process of reprogramming your mind is gradual and requires daily dedication. It is not something that happens overnight, but with each passing day, as you continue to focus your thoughts on abundance and possibility, you will see the transformation take shape. Trust in the process, and know that every moment you invest in this inner work is a moment that brings you closer to the life you have always envisioned. And as you make progress, share your victories and your insights with others in the community. Let your journey be a beacon of hope and a source of inspiration for those who are just beginning their own paths to prosperity. In closing, the union of ancient wisdom and modern science offers you a roadmap to a richer, more abundant life, a roadmap that starts deep within your own mind. Embrace the timeless truths that have been passed down through generations, and allow the insights of contemporary neuroscience to reinforce the belief that you have the power to shape your reality. The techniques of visualization, meditation, and focused intention are not mere rituals, they are the very tools that will help you unlock the door to true prosperity. As you practice these techniques, know that you are activating a force that has the potential to transform every aspect of your life, from your financial well-being to your personal fulfillment and beyond. Now is the time to step forward with confidence and conviction. Commit to this inner journey, and let the power of your imagination guide you to heights you never thought possible. I invite you to share your commitment in the comments below. Tell me that you are ready to embrace this fusion of ancient wisdom and modern science, that you are ready to unlock the full potential of your mind and to manifest a life of endless abundance. Your declaration, "I am ready," can be the spark that ignites not only your own transformation but also inspires others to embark on their journeys toward prosperity. As you take this leap, remember that every great accomplishment begins with a single thought, a single moment of clarity where you choose to believe in your own limitless potential. The secrets of the ancients and the revelations of modern science converge here to show you that the power to create, to transform, and to manifest is already within you. Embrace this truth, nurture your imagination, and let your inner light shine so brightly that it illuminates your path to a future filled with prosperity, joy, and infinite possibility. Let these words resonate within your heart and mind. Reflect on the beauty of this union between the old and the new, and allow yourself to be moved by the sheer power of your own creative force. Share your thoughts, your dreams, and your readiness to embark on this transformative journey in the comments below. Together, we can create a community that thrives on the belief that true wealth starts within, and that by harnessing the power of our minds, we can manifest a reality that is as abundant and magnificent as we dare to imagine. Have you ever experienced a moment so profound that it seemed to change the very course of your life? Picture this, a time when the weight of every setback, every disappointment, and every struggle converges into one single, illuminating moment of clarity. This is the moment that transformed Bob Proctor's life, a moment of epiphany that revealed the hidden truth behind wealth and success. In the midst of utter despair, when everything around him pointed to failure and scarcity, Bob's inner world suddenly shifted. It was as if a veil had been lifted, and he saw, with startling clarity, that the rich did not simply acquire their fortunes through luck or circumstance, rather, they had cultivated a distinct, powerful mindset, a mental pattern that magnetized abundance. In that critical moment, Bob realized that true prosperity was not measured by the contents of one's bank account or by flashy material possessions, but by a deeply ingrained way of thinking and acting that turned obstacles into opportunities and scarcity into possibility. Imagine being at the very bottom of the financial ladder, feeling the sting of every rejection, every debt collector's call, and every discouraging word from those who doubted your potential. For Bob, those moments were not merely a series of unfortunate events, they were the crucible in which his new way of thinking was forged. Amid the darkness, he discovered that the difference between those who flourish and those who remain trapped in a cycle of insufficiency is not determined by external conditions, but by an internal paradigm, a unique pattern of thoughts and behaviors that, once mastered, creates a fertile ground for wealth to grow. It was in the quiet moments of introspection, as he pored over inspirational books and listened to the quiet voice within, that Bob began to see that every limitation he had ever known was self-imposed, that the barriers in his mind were not permanent fixtures but malleable constructs waiting to be reshaped. In that transformative instant, Bob realized that the secret to unlocking infinite abundance was to start with his own mind. He saw that all the external symbols of wealth, the expensive cars, the designer clothes, the grand estates, were superficial markers that had little to do with true success. What truly set the prosperous apart was a pattern of thought, a certain mental chemistry, that radiated from within. This realization, this epiphany, was nothing short of revolutionary. It wasn't about mimicking the outward trappings of the wealthy, it was about cultivating an inner state that naturally attracts prosperity. Bob began to understand that the foundation of all wealth is built in the realm of ideas and emotions, in the way one perceives and interacts with the world. Once you adjust your internal settings, the external results follow like a natural consequence. The moment he internalized this idea, Bob's entire perspective shifted, from one of helplessness to one of limitless possibility. It was as if he had found the master key that unlocked the door to a treasure trove of abundance that had always been within his reach, hidden behind the walls of his old beliefs and doubts. This revelation was not merely an intellectual understanding, it was a profound, visceral experience that changed everything. Bob began to notice that his thoughts, once dark and defeatist, started to take on a different quality. He felt lighter, more hopeful, and suddenly the opportunities that once seemed to vanish into thin air now presented themselves in vivid clarity. This is the power of an awakened mind. When you allow yourself to see beyond the immediate hardships and tap into the wellspring of inner potential, you set in motion a cascade of positive changes. His epiphany ignited a spark that grew into an all-consuming flame, a fire of determination, passion, and unwavering belief that he could rewrite his own destiny. And as he began to act in accordance with this newfound clarity, he discovered something astonishing. His inner transformation was beginning to manifest externally. The behaviors, the habits, and the decisions that emerged from this new way of thinking created a self-perpetuating cycle of success, a prosperity pattern that continued to build upon itself, day after day, year after year. This is what we call the prosperity pattern. It is the unique, replicable formula that separates those who attract wealth from those who remain stuck in cycles of scarcity. It is not simply about accumulating money, it is about establishing a deep, internal framework that aligns every thought, every action, and every decision with the energy of abundance. When you adopt this pattern, you begin to see that prosperity is not an external goal to be chased, but an internal state to be cultivated. The prosperity pattern is about consistency, discipline, and a relentless commitment to living from a place of positivity and possibility. It is about understanding that every challenge, every setback, and every failure is merely a stepping stone toward greater success. It is the idea that if you truly believe in your own worth and align your behavior with that belief,